Cope.
And a couple of my coworkers started calling me Sway. I said, why are you calling me that? Because when you stand, you can't stand still. You're always like kind of moving back and forth a little bit. You never just like stand still and relax. Like, you're right. Every night, every day. Sway. Right. Correct. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Bad pain in my back. Herniation of the disc. A stool for my shower. I'm just a boomer. I'm dazed. I'm confused. Huh? I don't want to be Mr. Views.
What?
Every night, every day. Sway. Right. Chill day. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Trolls of the chat. In my back. Sway. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Every night. Every day. Sway. Right. Chill day. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth.
Children for masturbating in front of children.
What?
Okay, so he was caught masturbating. I think he's like 35 years old.
Boing. Who? I just want to bust.
I'm about to bust.
Oh man. Bust.
I'm about to
Give
bust.
me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust.
Come.
I just want the
Big juicy butt.
I just want the
Big black butt.
I just want the
Come.
I just want the bust.
Ah.
I just want the eat it. I just want the
Come.
I just want the I am fucking based. Eat it. Kiss my fucking ass and lick my balls. Fucking eat it. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is cringe. Eat it. I just want the bust.
I'm about to bust.
Man. Bust.
Big juicy butt.
Give me the monster.
Big black butt.
Wow, it's big. Bust.
That booty just too fine.
I just want the
Ah.
I just want the
Oh. More of this.
over-sexualize everything. Five guys. Fuck my wife. Fuck my wife.
Classic.
Five guys. Absolutely has sex with my wife. With my wife. Five guys. Sex with my wife. Oiled up. Slippery. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sex with my wife. Tyrone. Kevin. Kilmurray. 7. My wife is squirting everywhere. Oiled up. Sauce all over her ass. Five guys. Absolutely has sex with my wife.
Oh.
With my wife.
Dom the Monko.
Five guys. Sex with my wife. Oiled up. Slippery.
Sex with my wife.
Bang, bang, bang.
Look at
bang,
her.
bang, bang.
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
The champ.
I'm sorry. This is my this is my intro slide. I couldn't think of one for the thumbnail. I couldn't. I really couldn't. I tried, but it was too late. I already made the thumbnail, and apparently someone asked me what story is there to the thumbnail. I don't know. I don't know what the stories come up with it. It started with the very first one with the devil he knows, and it just went out of control. Please help. Oh wait, wrong one. Where's the help button? Where is it?
Help!
I need help badly. I seriously need help. Anyways, welcome back to the normally scheduled streams that I do late nights. Because I finally got my equipment, now I had to do late night streams. Unless it's Saturday, then that's a different story. Then I could do the daytime streams. But regardless of that though, yeah, late night streams. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good sometime out there. Good day at work, good day off of work, good holiday, good, I don't know, anniversary, good birthday, I don't know, good sex day. Anything, really. Anything. So, there's a lot to unpack today. There's a lot to unpack right now. There's too much. Apparently, the whole thing with Tolomeo. You know, the one interview that people were very confused with. Like, why? At first, people thought it was going to be Kekken. Some people thought it was going to be another Brian intervention or episode, but that didn't happen. So now we just got Tolomeo. Honestly, I'm surprised with Tolomeo. Yeah, Tolomeo was someone that used to stream with Phil, but apparently, as Tolomeo once said, the reason why there's connections because he auto-hosted him by mistake. Or as a joke. And he didn't care, really.
What?
Regardless, that's really all there is to that. So, there's the interview. Apparently, from what I heard about the interview was actually better than I expected. It was a lot better than I expected. At first, I thought it was nothing. Then I heard news about it. And then I heard it was, in some cases, comedy gold. Regardless, we're going to look at that said comedy gold. And usually I start it from what I missed a few days ago. Now we're going back to the Tarantino route. How am I going to do this? There we go. I'll do it like this. So, we're going to start off with the interview. We're going to start that off just right. Also, thanks to Red Demonizer for becoming a member for 8 months. 8 months. One more month. Oh, you've got a baby. I think I might rate it about the Craig interview. Okay, I heard Craig interview. Above the Craig interview. Okay, so it's good. It's good quality stuff then. From what I am hearing, it's of the legendary proportions. Where the fuck God, wait, hang on. Fuck you, Spider-Man, you fucking bitch. Anyways, let's continue. We're gonna move onward. So we got this. We got the interview up and running. Big ups to Raw Phil for this, because apparently, yeah, it's a chat here too. We need chat. We need context. And, we don't need music anymore. So we need to boost this a little bit, because we all know we can't hear Phil when he talks. Because Phil loves to talk very quietly because of his audio. We love his audio, don't we? Oh, hey, it's good. It's Nerd Brew. Nerd Brew's finally waking up. It's funny. Every single time Nerd Brew would come in, whenever I was streaming during the day, it's like he pops off. And he's like, okay, he's gone. He probably went to sleep. Hello, UK. Hello, Ireland. Hello, Scotland. Hello, Britain. Hello, everybody. Also, I did not hear that till now. But Simmy on, thanks for the 2-spot. Phil should just get John if he wants to impress us. If he could get John on, aka John Rambo, that would be even more impressive. Never gonna happen. Yeah, apparently it's like Thursday is a big day. Join me as for a special level 1 podcast interviewing Tolomeo, and then it's the demo of Metaphor Refantasio all day. Spoilers for those that didn't watch it. He got to the part where he finished the second boss. He got out of the cave where you run away from a dragon. He's not done with the demo. He is nowhere close to finishing the damn demo. Ain't that a surprise? And for those that say, well, that's not really a surprise, that's the joke. It's a rhetorical question. Hello, David. Hello, Nugs. Hello, Nerdbrew. Hello, Excalibur. Ollie. Dapper. Dark Mage. I've seen you in Mixie streams before, Dark Mage. Hello, Dark Mage. And also, who else is here? Krosas and San Antonio Spurs fan. We need to make a story to be made. Apparently, the corner demon of Phil is a Cyclops for some reason, and now he's in the dungeon because Troll's in the dungeon. Everybody, please, to panic. And Kenneth and Red Demonizer said that before, and Jav Dev. Oh yeah, here's another thing too. I heard everything is happening with Hurricane Helene. Hopefully, everybody is doing okay. Everyone has their supplies. Everyone has generators at the standby, because I know for a fact that it sucks. It is really bad to go through an entire week without power when you're supposed to be working. That's my case. Regardless, I hope everyone is doing okay, and everyone stays safe out there during the bad weather. As for me right now, it is now goddamn 64 degrees. Thank God. I love cold weather. Where's my robe? I need my robe. Because all I'm wearing right now, I'm wearing gym shorts and a fucking gym shirt. You know, the ones without the sleeves. And yet, for some reason, I decide not to wear anything extra, like jeans, long sleeve shirt. No. Sounds like heat wave weather. Oh, yes, Coho. Yes, it does. 64 is cold. It's cool. Not cold, cool. It's cool weather for me. I love 64. I love 60-degree weather. I love that. Even the 50-degree weather, I love it. But then again, it depends on where you live. 64 degrees feels nice. If you live in the south, 64 degrees, oh god, crank up the heat. Your 64 is like our summer. Lucky you, Nerd Brew. Yeah, heat struck it. God damn it.
Oh!
I was about to say heat stroke weather, but I said heat stroking by mistake. And then Aaron drops a member bob. So you're going to be hearing people yell what for a while. What? And who else? Who got it? Dapper, David, Javdog, Crossus, Lelouch Vivatania, Leo, Rayaz, Alchemist, Agent E, and Apollo all got it. All got memberships. So big ups, Aaron, for the memberships. I appreciate it. Also, yeah, fuck the humidity. I will agree with that, Nerdbrew. Fuck dealing with 90-degree weather and then humidity hits. When the humidity hits, it makes it 100 degrees and you want to die. What? I live in Minnesota, and 64 was a heat wave after months at below 8 degrees, like, what, 0 temperatures? Wow. Also, 69 degrees. Nice.
Bang, 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 bang.
What? Oh, yeah, by the way, tomorrow or later today, since today's technically Friday, no Phil. What? Thank God. Just thank fucking God. I love it. But then tomorrow, not tomorrow, yeah, technically tomorrow is Saturday. What? He might be playing Astrobot again. But, let me double check that to make sure. Let me confirm my notes. Let me confirm by looking at his channel, because I have to know, what is it? What is he doing Saturday? What? Oh, so he's still doing it. Okay, good. So thank God. He is still doing Astrobot Saturday. So I will be back Saturday
Big black butt.
for Gastro Souls. Fuck me, meh.
Oh.
For Gastrobot. I actually like the title Gastrobot a lot more than Astrogout. Astrogout because everyone uses gout quite a lot. But whoever came up with Gastrobot,
Big juicy butt.
by God, that was creative. Because Phil loves talking out of his ass. Anyway, so I'm looking at this right here. Here's something that makes 0 sense to me. 0 cents. He wants to finish the Metaphor demo. So he does the same thing he does before, Astrobot and WWE Champions. I am not streaming WWE Champions. Whoever does that, good luck on your souls.
Oh.
He's doing his rat content. Nobody cares. And he does Casting of Frank Stone and Terry. Sadly, he's doing the Street Fighter stuff on Monday. He could have done it here, but no. And then he's doing Metaphor and then WWE Champions Zombie Month. Well, it makes sense because now we're going into October, the spooky months. Do I have any spooky sound effects? Do I have any spooky sounds? Where's the spooky sound? Shit.
Friend, dude.
Not a spooky one, but good enough. Also, Terry is fun. I actually like Terry the most. Fucking Bison. Terry is the best character. Fight me. For year 2, I mean. Year 2. He is a great character. What did we get? Who did we get for year 1 again? I'm trying to remember who we got for year 1. We got Rashid, we got Aki, we got Ed, and we got Okuma. Actually, out of all... Oh, yeah, I forgot I had this. That's a good spoopy sound because it's Faith the Unholy Trinity. But here's another thing that I found funny. First year, the first season pass, as people like to call that one. I liked playing with Aki the most because Aki was actually really good. And now we got into season 2 of it, and Terry is actually the best one. I don't know why, it just surprises me. But then later on, we're going to get Mai with the Booba, and then we're going to get Elena. So, I can't really say for sure, but automatically, I like Terry a lot more than M. Bison. That is all. Okuma is a good one as well, but I have to say, he's my second favorite. And then followed by Ed, and then Rashid. Sorry, skipping so he turns the camera on. We're going straight into the interview.
All right, let's start.
Oh, hang on. Here we
Honestly.
go. Wait, what?
Alrighty, everybody. Hold on.
What?
It swapped over here. I want to see how this looks. Honestly.
Looks terrible. It always looks terrible because it's you. Do you think Phil will drop Street Fighter? Street Fighter when Making Milker Mai and Urban Style Elena come out. I think what he'll do, he'll try them out and then never touch them ever again.
Choppy.
Except Bison, he tried all the way and he got to Master. He might try to get Terry to Master, but probably not. But when it comes to Mai and Elena, he might give him a shot and then drop them like a fucking rock.
I don't know why. All right, let's start recording briefly here. We're going to, like I said, we're going to hang out for like 20 minutes or so. Try to get any technical difficulties worked out before we start, and then we're going to start, okay? All right, hello, everyone.
What up, Ms. Dark Fairy? And, yeah, I saw Phil was already complaining about DRMs. Really? He's complaining about DRMs now.
Everyone, and welcome to a special edition of the Level 1 podcast. Today is Thursday, the 26th of September, 2024. I am coming to you live through Discord. Yes, through Discord. I am not actually recording this on my local capture PC. I'm actually broadcasting this over here through my gaming PC.
Phil, we already know this shit. We already know that's your new game plan. Even though, granted, you should be using that gaming PC as your new streaming setup.
Through Discord.
Dave's right move. What's up, Morano? Hopefully you're doing okay as well. But regardless, he closed Steam and it closed the game. I did see that. I did see that with Metaphor. And I'm like, why? Why are you complaining?
And I'm
Fun fact, I tried the Metaphor demo on PS5. I have no problems with the PS5 version. Runs like a dream for me.
capturing that feed on my PC, which is why I am only in 720p and I'm kind of a choppy frame rate.
Uh-huh. And is this supposed to be like a weird flex or something, Philip?
So I looked into this because we've been trying to figure this out, right? We've been talking about this recently. Here, I can actually blow myself up, like, temporarily.
Well, then again, though, Phil, you did blow Kat up. I mean, look at Kat. Look at her.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
I mean, that was too easy.
Here we go. So we've been trying to figure this out. Like, what is up with Discord? How does it work exactly? Because
it's not really Discord, Phil. It's your setup in fucking OBS. It's that. If Maya isn't a charge character, or her charge move is down to, I'll try playing as her as well. Me too. Terry's broken English is top tier. Always. Are you okay? So
wanna be.
It's like the best character. It reminds me of Fox from Smash Brothers. Kinda. That's just me.
Great quality, right? Like, I want to be full screen 1080p when I do interviews. And I looked into it and finally figured all this out. Wait till you hear the details of this, okay?
Details. What details, Phil? What details do you have to provide us?
So in order to use Discord at like a professional quality, like 1080p 60 frames per second, number one, you have to have your own server. You can't just be like willy-nilly doing video calls. It won't work.
I'm thinking that's a massive amount of bullshit, though, because you can go to 1080p if you're doing regular calls. So the whole thing with servers makes zero fucking sense to me. I've seen people actually have, like, 1080p calls when they're showing off what they're showing on their screen, like anime nights, when I used to have that with that. I used to hang out with people that would stream anime, and it's 1080p, not 720, and it's at 60 frames. It's not Discord, Phil. It's your fucking setup. It's your desktop. Phil, you have a graphics card that is considered to be fucking overkill.
You actually have to have your own server set up in Discord.
Yeah, it's community-based, not and less professional. Agreed, yeah. Like, the best way to describe something that's more professional, or I'm trying to think, yeah, professional-based would be something like Skype. Sometimes back in the day when it used to be, and then there's Zoom, and then there's what is it, Teams. Usually that's usually a professional sense, but Discord not as much. Yeah, it's gonna be cruel for 6 months. I appreciate it.
That's number one. Number two, you have to boost that server with what they call like turbo boosts or something kind of boost. I forget exactly what they're called.
They just call it boosting, Phil, or nitro boost. They just call it boosting the server. Server boosts. Why are you making it technical?
But you need to
Slack is business Discord. I did not know that.
Boost your own server like 3 or 4 times, which costs money. And once you've done that, then it enables other qualities. All right.
But then again, though, Phil, that's only if you're doing a server. That's only if you're doing that. Also, what you fail to realize is that if you put in more boosts in the server, you can actually unlock more emojis or more stickers, what you can use for your server. Phil, you don't have a fucking server. The only one that you have is for one for your fucking mods that you complain that it's quiet.
So, for example, it's called nitro boosting, so you have to nitro boost your server a bunch.
They just call it boosting, Phil. No need to put in nitro.
Bunch of times.
It's like a pimp named Slipback. No need for the mister.
Okay. Once you nitro burst your I can't even say it. Nitro burst, nitro boost. It sounds
bursting, huh?
I'm about to bust.
Bursting, huh?
so silly.
Deedly.
It sounds like a kid's thing, but it's like this is supposed to be like professional for business. It's like nitro boosting.
No, it's just something for people to use. It's nothing used for like professionalism, Phil. It's a community-based fucking way to talk to people. What the fuck are you on about?
It sounds like blast.
You just need a nitro sub for HD calls. Makes sense.
Processing for the Genesis or something.
Yeah, it's for gaming. It's like their alternative for fucking Skype. When Skype was dying, Discord came in, it's like, hey, do you guys like video games? You like gaming, right? And you're tired of having Skype fuck up on you? Well, la-di-da with the fucking magical albums that come out of nowhere. It's like, here you go, here's our magical fucking thing you could download, our app you could use, our software, software called Discord. There you go, welcome. But TeamSpeak walked so Discord could run, essentially. Yeah.
What happens is after you nitro boost your server several times, I think it's like 3 or 4 times.
There's levels, Phil. There's levels. We know.
Then you enable new features.
Then again, this is the guy that says that he just figured out how to use fucking Discord. Newsflash, Phil. Everyone else that you've talked to and everyone else that knows you already knows how to use Discord.
Such as 1080p and 60 frames per second video.
But you don't really need to do that, Phil. You can actually talk to somebody via Discord, and you can actually have it shared at 1080p. And you want the HD calls? Yeah, you better have a Nitro sub.
Well, I don't.
Does he think he'll get the money from the boost? I don't think
What?
he does. I don't really think that that's the case with Discord or anything that has a server. I don't think people get money from the boosts. And if that's the case, weird. SD, thanks for the 5 months. He's the only person to do everything ever. Oh yeah, he invented everything. Like bread, he invented that. The Kama Sutra, he invented that. Did y'all know that? This gouty piece of shit that invented the ways to have sex? Yeah, he invented that too.
My own serious server. Like, I have a server just for my moderators.
But yet you said you never had one.
But I'm not going to be boosting that.
Phil bought the $3 nitro because he's a cheapskate. Ah, yes. And he cries broke.
Server a million times because I don't want people coming onto the moderator server to do interviews. You know, then they're going to be on the moderator server. They can see stuff.
Yeah, I can't imagine him doing that, Nerdbro. Then now you say that. Because I'm just thinking about it, though, because I don't have a Discord server. I don't have anything to deal with, like, boosting. I'll boost some servers, but yeah, I'm kind of lost on that one, too. Even though I know Discord, when it comes to, like, hosting a server, I'm lost.
I don't want that.
I don't like that.
So, FYI, I'm in the process of actually setting up, like, a professional Discord server.
Phil, stop with the fucking air quotes and stop saying professional. Just have a Discord server. Everyone says, hey, join my server. It's not professional. What, do you really think that this is like CIA clearance that you have to come in? It's like, okay, here's your ID, scan your fucking retina into the camera, touch your screen with your fucking greasy-ass, Cheeto, dusty fucking fingers. Oh yeah, now you're in.
So moving forward, when I do these interviews,
oh yeah,
it will
my detractors
not be this choppy quality. Like, this is like, I would argue this is sub 30 frames per second, and I don't know why, because it should be 30 frames per second, 720p, yet it looks choppy, does it not? Like, look at this.
It looks fine.
It's totally choppy.
It's fine.
And that's not my capture PC. That's actually what it looks like on my gaming PC right now.
It looks fucking fine. Like, here's the thing. 720 looks fine. 1080p, yeah, looks great. 4K, oh yeah, you better suck a lot of fucking dick to get your setup looking like that.
So,
but still, regardless, who cares? 720p is fine.
I have no idea why it looks like this. That's just, I guess, default Discord quality. So when I do these
no, there's worse. Trust me, there is a lot worse.
Interviews and Discord calls, this is essentially what it's going to look like.
DSP doesn't know that you can give user tags, that you can set up your own server. Lets you have access to certain channels, but that takes effort for him. Yeah, because he'll have someone else do it for him, and then he'll take the credit.
I would even argue, so yesterday,
hey, no, you're absolutely right, Nerdbird. Like, you know what? Here, let's prove that. This is 1080p. This is 1080p right now. Let's lower that, shall we? Let's lower that to 144p. Ah, yes, better.
It was on.
Look at that.
The Cultaholic show.
Look at that. It's so much better, guys. Don't you agree? Doesn't this look a whole lot better?
Their show
looks like shit to me, but it looks better.
Desert Island Graps. I think this actually looked better on their show, and we used Zoom.
What's up, Cuddy?
It's called.
Yeah, it's Zoom. They can use Zoom. And there's another, I think there's another thing that they can use, because Pescator used it whenever I joined in with him with the Keemstar interview, which that was abysmal. He used the site, and I forgot what it was, but that one can be used. I know that, that being said, uses a different one too. Like, there are different ways for people to actually bring people into a call, and they can actually have a call and a conversation. My fucking god, dude.
Yeah, I think that was actually better. So
then why don't you use that then? Stop bitching about Discord.
So
all right, because you're Discord on for your mods, so you can say that it's quiet in here.
I'm in the process of having this worked on. Where
hang on, you know what? I'm gonna try a little more experiment. Let's try 360p.
It's gonna be.
I mean, 360p is a little bit more clear, but at the same time, it's still bad.
A Discord server so I can actually have guests on in high quality 1080p 60 frames per second. I'll look good if their camera is good. It'll have that capability.
They're gonna look good, huh? But not you.
And I'll work on that. I'll let you know. Because right now, like, this is
no, you're not gonna work on shit, Phil. Someone else is gonna do it for you.
Okay, but if I'm gonna be doing interviews on the regular, which I'd like to do, I'd like to have guests on this show. You know, at a minimum, maybe like once a month. That'd be neat to have.
Yeah, once a month. Isn't this his second interview or his third that he did in September? How many did he do in September? Was it 2 or 3? I forget.
A guest on the show once a month, you know.
I think his head is like it's either growing or shrinking depending on his ego that day.
Lined up, I have some people who are interested. As I told you guys, both Wings of Redemption and
After
Boogie
tonight.
are interested on coming on after they go through this camping trip they're about to do on their Lolcow live show.
Yeah, they're going camping, something that you can't even fucking do.
And I also have...
And by the way, Wings actually went camping, something that he didn't do when he was with Painkiller already.
one or two other guests lined up. I'm just trying to basically schedule it in, but also
What's up,
not
Agent?
have my every week an interview. So it's going to be, you know, I'm trying to figure it all out.
Phil, nobody wants you to do interviews, but then there's some people out there that want you to do interviews because they want to see how terrible it is. Because, my God, you make Between Two Ferns look more professional.
But yeah,
Yeah, Wings went camping during the Lolcow Live. Camping. I'm saying camping with the biggest of air quotes.
you know, since those are coming up, obviously I want to have...
Remember, Phil has to go on Lolcow Live as a requirement to have Boogie and Wings on. Ooh. Let's see him trying to wiggle his way out of that one.
good quality. I am disappointed that it kind of looks like this. It looks kind of choppy, right? So
Phil, it looks fine. 720p is fucking fine. The only way that it could look bad is if your internet sucks.
it is what it is. This is what we're doing for now. But anyway,
Is there a season I've missed? When did he want to do interviews? This is during season 16. He wanted to do interviews sometime right now after the whole thing with Keno Casino. It's weird.
does it look good? Is it okay for
You
you?
keep Zach Galifianakis out of your mouth. Hey, Joe G, I wasn't insulting Between Two Ferns. I was actually complimenting it.
Guys, it looks good. It sounds
I don't hate that show. That show is dumb, but I love it.
right? Because what's going to happen is when Tolomeo comes on, I'm going to adjust the video to fit the frame. See,
I thought it was Tolomeo for a second, not Tolomeo.
I just blew this up. I stretched it out.
Season 16 was weird. Like, it had a good start, and then kind of like a weird drop. And then all of a sudden, Keno Casino was like, oh, hey, everybody, look, it's Darkside Phil, it's King. And then Phil got this big ego boost. And now, Season 16 picked up. It's weird.
I'm going to try to make it so that we're both in frame, but he's not going to have video. It's going to be audio only on his end.
Wait. Phil, weren't you just bitching and complaining that you want to look better for people with cameras, and now all of a sudden you're like, oh, wait, he's doing audio only? So what does it matter here? 720 here is fine. There's no need to bitch and complain about 1080p now.
He's not a video streamer. He just, when he streams, it's just his voice. So, it'll be me.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know people like it with at 360, 144. I'm sorry. Sorry, my eyes.
Me, and then kind of like a, you know, his like thumbnail or whatever that'll be on the screen, which is fine.
His thumbnail from his Twitch. Just that.
But you know, just so you know,
Like God's sake, like I know people that do that as well. Like imagine I could just do this and this, and it's like, oh hey, I got them on, but people know who it is.
the reason I like doing it this way, number one, basically the calls going through here on my gaming PC, but the capturing and streaming's happening over here on my streaming PC.
I didn't ask.
It's not like overloading. When I was trying to do stuff with the Keno Casino guys, it was
That is true. If someone wants to go to 360p, that's fine.
overloading, and
But you won't see ass.
basically we were having all these problems where it was chopping up and freezing up. It shouldn't do that now because now it's two separate systems. It's the same thing that I do when I play games now. My gaming PC runs the game. My capture PC captures and streams. It's not doing it all on one, you know, thing.
Yeah, Phil, we've also seen that your capture card is dying. Like every single time you're trying to play a game, it goes straight to no signal, waits a few seconds, and it boots right back up, and you don't know why.
So because of that, it makes it, you know,
Black
smoother.
butt.
So hopefully this will work out. Long term, this will be even better, I think.
It's not.
Let me test something. Okay, good. I disabled the gesture controls on my camera. Yesterday, I was on the show, the Cultaholic show. I didn't disable the gesture controls because I just installed the camera on the gaming PC, but I hadn't tested it. And I'm on the show talking to the guy, and, you know, I talk with my hands. And as I'm doing this, the camera is enabling and starting to move around. I was like, oh, shit. Now,
Oh, shit, I don't care.
I'm in the middle of this interview. This is happening. How am I gonna fix this? And I really couldn't. I just basically stopped like moving my hands around, so it wouldn't be like a disaster.
You're not supposed to do that. If it's a professional setting, you don't have to do it. The only time you ever move your hands if you're trying to gesture a point or trying to make a point. Like, say, for example, keep it rolling around. What I just did, hold on, you know what? Better yet, I'll just do this. Just fuck it. I'll do this. Give me 1 second. See, I'll gesture with my own fucking hands right now because, yeah, because people, like, Phil likes to move, like, gesture with his hands quite a lot. But it's like, yeah, you move around. You're trying to keep it rolling. Or it's like, I want to fucking slap you in your fucking goddamn face, you fucking cunt. That was the wrong button, but keep with me.
So anyway, what we're going to have an interview here with Tolomeo in a second. It's going to last.
Yeah, he doesn't talk with his hands like a normal person either. He does like someone on Spectrum does. He does quite a lot. And he picks at his face, too. That's that.
That's probably about an hour, maybe an hour and a half. It really depends on how the conversation goes.
Phil, no one does this. The conversation goes. They say how the conversation goes. Okay.
You know, what kind of topics we get into. This is a very casual interview. Oh, by the way, hold on 1 second. I got to close my curtains a little bit because the sun is hitting my PC. That's not good.
Who cares? Who asked? Who cares? I fucking don't. No one else does. Move on from this. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it went from light to dark. Look, guys, do you see the curtains? Do you see how they make it darker in here? Holy shit. Yeah, all the poses, too. T pose, Y pose, U pose, W pose, M pose. Yeah, it's weird. It's dumb. I hate the poses, but it makes for great content at the same time.
Gotta keep my eyes on that because, again, this is my new setup. I have new curtains in my office. I'm trying to get everything, like working, and so... Basically, so it's going to be a work in progress for a while. You know, now I have all these different things going on, and everything looks different. Everything's different. I know people are saying the frame looks too dark. That's because we have sunlight coming in the window right now.
I never asked this, Phil. No one cares about this, Phil.
Now I have sunlight coming in, so what I can do is probably adjust the frame.
The pick to wipe target combos are the worst. I agree. And the tongue, and the ear wiggles, and the eye twitch. Like, the eye twitches are fine. But the ear wiggles and the tongues are worse.
To be brighter.
Ditmod telling me he's in the mod server and not to invite there. Imagine. So fantastic.
See that? There we go.
I don't care.
Because now it needs to be brighter to be able to be seen on the camera.
Don't care. Never asked.
Because I have the sun coming into the office to give me some, fresh air. There we go. And if
Wait, huh? What? The sun needs to give you fresh air.
Because I have the sun coming into the office to give me some, fresh air. There we go.
What? What? I had no idea the sun could give you fresh air. I thought the sun was used for light and maybe some cases heat. Not fresh air. That's the breeze.
And if I need to adjust it again, I will. I might actually have to get up and adjust my curtain because if that sun hits my PC, that's not what I want. You can't have sunlight direct on a PC.
The sun is on full blast. Oh my god. Let's turn on the fucking heating. Oh, let's put on the sun at full blast. Ah, that's much better. The sun AC unit feels so good.
But I need to
photosynthesis fill up.
Have the curtains open to have some air in here. If I don't, it's going to be like a hot box. I'm going to be sweating bullets, and that's not comfortable. Oh, I know, because I did that.
I'm sweating bullets while outside when he did that was 61 degrees.
2 days earlier this week, Monday and Tuesday, and that was not good. That was very, very bad.
Yeah,
okay.
Here comes the sun. Da 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 da.
So, all right. So, how's this going to go down? Well, here's what's going to happen. Number one, as you know, when I have guests on the Level 1 podcast, I do not have any kind of contribution shout-outs. I don't have any pop-ups on the screen. All that stuff is disabled. In fact, I'm double-checking right now.
What up, LK? Yeah, well, LKH. Alien words to matches, alien movements. That's a good way to put it.
We do have a leader.
Also, yeah, Phil, you took the whole thing about the pop-ups. You stole that from side-scrollers, by the way. And yet, you claim that you live in their head rent-free when it's quite the other way around.
Board right now, but that's just in case you guys contribute in the next 10 minutes. Like, literally.
Yeah, here comes the sun. Jasper! Get away from the curtain!
If you contribute in the next 10 minutes, I'll shout you out. I'll get you on the leaderboard. But outside of that.
Never asked.
I'm not, no shout outs, nothing like that. Because once I have a guest on my show, they get my undivided attention.
Yeah, we're gonna call bullshit. Because all the other guests that you've had, you don't pay attention. They're talking, trying to give you some insight. You're not paying attention to anything that they fucking are saying to you. You're looking at your chat, or you're trying to run away like a pussy like you did with Craig.
They're giving us...
Except for Keemstar, though, because that, oh god. Suck. That was a fucking suck fest.
Their attention to come on the show and to talk with us, so that we have to give them the respect that they deserve for giving us their time, right? So that's what we're doing here. I'm not going to be distracted. I'm not going to be talking with you guys during this interview.
No, but you'll look at your fucking chat and you'll fucking ban people and see what tips come in. And if it's a big contribution, your lies light up.
It's going to be me talking with Tolo and going back and forth and shooting the shit and talking.
Talking with who again?
This interview, it's just going to be me talking with Tolo.
Tolo? I thought it was Tello.
And going back and forth and shooting the shit and talking about various topics and the like. And it should be good, I think. I think it's going to be a good interview. Something very different from what I've done up to now.
From what I've heard, it's actually a pretty good interview. From what I've heard.
No, both the Keemstar and the Craig interviews were very kind of confrontational.
What? What?
No, both the Keemstar and the Craig interviews were very kind of confrontational.
Okay, chat. Correct me if, did anyone watch the same interview that I did, that he did, apparently? Because what I saw was a fucking boring glaze fest. That's all that I saw with the Keemstar interview. But with the Craig interview, I saw that fucking Phil was confrontational on Craig. And then Craig was, fighting back, clapping back, and told him to go fuck himself. Which kind of made, not Keemstar, but Craig a little bit more likable in a sense.
Because I had kind of bad blood with them.
No, Phil, you kept sucking on Keemstar's dick, and he kept sucking on yours.
Ah! And then...
Yeah, Keem suck, essentially that. And then the whole thing with, Craig, you had bad blood with fucking Craig and side-scrollers. While meanwhile, Craig wasn't thinking about you for 18 months.
The interview with June
Keem was LARPing. Yeah, if that's a LARP, then, why does he have cum in his mouth?
The King wasn't confrontational, but, I mean, he had just come off of doing a 4-hour documentary about me that...
No. The whole thing with June the King, he looked more confused more than anything, because you're saying one thing, and then he's saying something completely different.
Exposed all the bad things about me. It was kind of an interesting situation. And this
that bank leaks
situation, I have absolutely no bad blood whatsoever with Tolo.
Apparently there's a field trip that says otherwise.
We were cool.
I heard WPIG went on a field trip with this one too. I think Jad on his Twitter has a fucking thread about this too.
Years ago, and then basically we had to cut off our... I don't even know what you call it, because it wasn't really a full friendship or whatever, but,
association, acquaintanceship. You could say those words, Phil, because you love to use big fucking words, when in reality there was an unacquaintanceship, and there was a dissociation that you have with people.
Kind of being, cool with each other. We had to cut that off. We're going to talk about that today. What happened there, why all of a sudden we just stopped, going on each other's streams and communicating and stuff
because you.
Like that.
Do you know who Theophan is? He does really well interviewing people. I think you could pick up some tips from him. I don't think he's going to listen to that, Tubbs.
So
Tubby, shut up.
This should be fun. And we're probably going to talk not just about us, our relationship from years ago, but I want to talk to him about gaming in general.
You said it wasn't really a relationship.
What his philosophy is as a streamer, how he chooses the games that he plays, and because he plays a ton of indie games and stuff. And I'm always fascinated, how does he find out about these games? And
because Phil, unlike you, he actually has a passion for video games. He actually likes looking into a variety of video games. Something that completely compares between you and him.
How does he choose which ones he wants to play?
Sure. Indie games, which ones he wants to play. I'm hearing that none of these topics come up. Oh. I can't wait. Phil needs to stop felting himself. The camera's on. It's been on this whole time. Oh, he doesn't even know. Hello.
How does he find that ones are more successful? Does he play a game only once sometimes and drop it? Or does he, always go back, I'm curious.
There are certain games I'm guilty of doing this as well. If I find a game and I think it's really interesting, but then all of a sudden I play it and all of a sudden it's not what I expected, I'll drop it. I have no complaints dropping it.
Something that I want to branch out and start to do more of because I have a gaming PC now that can play all this stuff. I never had that before, so I'm now
Phil, you had a mini PC that could play it. You had that.
becoming like the realm of the PC gamer.
You can find, yeah, agreed, Garmin Mendez. You can find real gems with indie games. You can. You just can. What else? Oh my god, how does he find out about these games? Friends and Google. Same thing with me. Friends and Google and Twitter.
And I could probably get some good advice from this guy. To be honest, he actually gave me a lot of advice, and or just by watching him stream, I learned a lot about being an interactive streamer 7 years ago.
No. Didn't you say that he taught you to like what was it, tips and tricks with Dark Souls?
So we're going to talk about that kind of stuff.
Katana Zero, Helltaker, just to name two indie classics. Katana Zero, yes. Helltaker, no. Fuck Helltaker. That game sucks.
I think that'll be a neat...
I tried playing it. I have no problem with it. I just got annoyed with it.
Neat conversation. So anyway, this is going to be a fun interview. Like I said, about an hour and a half tops. Because I told him that'll be the longest we would go. But, you know, at least an hour.
Phil's own chat has recommended countless indie games. Yes, they have. Yes, they have. And he has said, nope, not interested, and I don't want to play them. And yet there's me. I can tell you any types of indie games, and I'll give you, with the greatest of certainty, A+s and fucking thumbs up, recommend. Games I would recommend. Garbanzo Quest. It's stupid, but it's great. Gives me very big Mario World vibes.
And we'll see how it goes. You know, read the room, how the conversation's going. There will not be shout-outs or interaction with you guys.
Yeah, but he quit Pal World. He didn't like it because apparently he said that the audience was bored when in reality he wasn't making money. He was bored.
During that time, but once the interview's over, then we'll probably do a brief decompression, maybe like 20, 30 minutes just to talk about how it went and what you guys thought. And shout-outs, because here's the deal. This is my business today. You know, even though it's an interview, it's still
your business.
My regular stream, as if I was doing a regular podcast or whatever.
What about that 40K boomer shooter? Oh, you mean Bolt Gun? Recommend. Supermarket Simulator? Have it, but I hadn't touched it yet. I have a bad habit of buying games and not touching them.
So please support it if you like it. If you like this
100%.
content, you like the fact that I'm branching out, I'm doing different things. It's not just me sitting here talking to you every day.
But you're not, though, Phil, because every single time that you talk to someone else, you're still trying to share your delusions to other people, and you're hoping that they buy it.
We're having guests on now. Please support the content. I promise you I will shout out all of the contributions that come in.
You won't, because if you get a troll message, you'll ignore it and pocket the money.
After the interview is over. And then we'll get the leaderboards updated and all of that. If you didn't notice,
there's parts that Phil isn't getting. You may not like Helltaker, and I do. That's okay. But Phil has to go after any creator he dislikes instead of it's okay to like what we like. Exactly. Instead, it's like, oh yeah, you like this game? You're a piece of shit. Why are you supporting this? Why do people like this? It's like when he reacted to Dracula Flow, and he called people that watch Dracula Flow idiots. Even though Dracula Flow is actually really funny, he can drop bars. Phil can't. How'd I trick you, Correz?
Changed, yet again, the goals. The way the goals are going to work, I am counting super chats.
Oh, yes. I forgot about this, too. He changed his fucking chat, or super goals again. He's changed it from 200 back down to 150 because he was desperate for money. He was desperate for fucking the King streak to keep going. He was desperate. Still is.
Super stickers and tips towards this goal per stream. But I reduced it to 150. We're not going to do the 200.
Oh, why?
People were basically like, yeah, it's a little bit too much to ask. I was like,
no. You were trying to get the King Street goal to keep on going, so you reduced it, and you were barely making anything. And then you finally got some money out of it. And then all of a sudden, you still didn't hit it.
You know, I'm okay right now. I'm in a good position where I have some flexibility because I had a really good month.
Phil just needs 50, yeah, 5150. Yeah, big up Scott Fuck for the 9 months. I appreciate it. Hey, baby.
Please clap.
And also, yeah, your desperation, Roderick.
I'm not desperate to have all tips every stream.
Yes, you are.
It's not a big deal. We can break out this kind of goal between super chats and tips.
If it's not a big fucking deal, Phil, why are you begging constantly?
That's fine. Let's just do that. So, there you go. So, if you contribute today, I will shout you out. I have a tip. I will shout that out in a second. I'll update the leaderboard, but it's all going to come after Tolo is on. In fact, as soon as we do shout outs here, I'm just going to do this. And then we're just going to do the show like this. And then after Tolo's gone, then we'll do our little decompression. I'll do shout outs for those who contributed and do that. Okay.
Hold on, I gotta decompress really quick. Gotta pick it out of my ear. Ah!
Okay. And go from there. You guys are all late.
What up, G? Been a while since we've seen you.
People are coming late and asking, why does the camera look like this? I literally just explained.
Phil, you just said that they're coming in late, and they don't know what's going on. Jesus fucking Christ. Just answer the goddamn question. Just answer it.
This is through
Or
Disney.
better fucking yet, just say, rewind the stream, I explained it there. Or someone in the chat can explain what's going on. You could do that, but you won't. Instead, you're going to be a major fucking cunt to people.
Discord. This is not me doing direct to my capture PC. This is going through Discord now.
I don't care.
And that's why it looks like this, but I'm working on getting a server set up where I can boost
Yeah, it's like people have an actual life, exactly.
this server and do 1080p 60 frames per second. I can't do that right now with Discord.
Where? Fucking where?
We have to actually...
By the way, you said that Tolomeo didn't even have a fucking, he didn't have a webcam, so it's just his audio, so it doesn't matter.
a whole like, private server.
Don't you know that people have to be there the whole time for the king? Oh, absolutely. And then he bans you.
Created and set up to do it. Okay? Cool. Oh, so anyway. So after the Tolo interview, after the decompression, then we're going to play Metaphor all day long.
By the way, he never finished the demo. Just letting y'all know he never finished the demo.
Metaphor.
He wasn't even close.
Is it Refantasio, I think?
You got it right, Phil. Congratulations. You said a word correctly without fucking ruining it with your pronunciation. Or, excuse me, your enunciation.
Actually has.
Did he rage quit it? No, Honor, he did not rage quit it. Or rage quit it at all. Because he hit it both twice, but he kept begging.
A awesome demo that came out. 5 hours. It's a 5 hour long gameplay demo. How crazy?
4 to 6 hours, depending on how you play.
Crazy is that? That's like wild that they made a demo.
The Metaphor demo that I've played so far, it's actually pretty good, but it reminds me a lot of Persona. But I know, people are gonna be like, duh, it's made by the person that made Persona. I know. I fucking know. Regardless of that though, it plays well. And I actually like the environments. I like everything about it so far. And I kind of want to buy it when it comes out.
Oh, that long. And it's basically the first 5 hours of the game. And once you're through it, it saves your progress. And that carries over into the main game when you play it. So, this is the perfect opportunity for us to try out the game. To see if it's any good, right? And if we like it, to decide if I'm going to play it in October or not. Because this is a big question mark right now, is should I play Metaphor or not?
You're not going to play a Metaphor, Phil, because if you start playing it, it'll go against your fucking RPG overload narrative, because you said Link the RPGs killed your channel, remember?
And this will be a great opportunity all day for us to try.
And also, it'll actually go back to the other thing where you said that Atlas will copyright strike your videos because you're playing an Atlas game, even though it only happened one time, and that was with Persona 5. Not Royal, but the original.
Try it out and see what we want to do with the game, if it should be in the schedule or not. Okay? I just got asked, so I'm definitely not playing Zelda. Right now, I can't play anything. I'm still in the middle of games.
Oh, you can't play Zelda? You can't play Zelda, huh? You can't play Zelda? You can't play Zelda? Oh, well, what a shame. What a goddamn shame.
We'll have to finish Astro.
By the way, I ended up picking up Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, and it's okay. Like, I'm in the beginning part of the game, but it's okay.
I still have to finish the cast.
Anyone know if the Zelda game's any good? It's okay so far. I need to play more of it, then I can give you a final thought with that, Trev, or a good first impression.
Of Frank Stone. I have to beat those games before I take on any other games. And by the way, I know
Cat agrees with me.
We haven't talked about this yet. Next week is a very short streaming week for me. Get this, I'm only here Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday's my next day off. Again, this is my wife's work schedule being so weird and all over the place.
I just don't like that art style. I don't mind the art style very much. Like, I don't mind it. I think it worked for Link's Awakening. It's a pretty cutesy art style, but I do get that people aren't really interested in the chibi-like art style. I get it, 100%. And people want, like, the visuals of, like, Twilight Princess or Ocarina of Time Or in some cases, Breath of the Wild Tears of the Kingdom. Some cases. I would love for them to make a Switch game back to with the old style of Wind Waker. I want the Wind Waker cel-shaded effect. Gee, thanks for the $5. I appreciate it.
We have to do it that way because we have appointments lined up for Wednesday.
Hey, yeah, Phil Cat works part-time.
So
She works at the stables all day. Whoa. Whoa, Nelly. Ron, thanks for the 9 months. And oh no, everyone with 9 months, y'all got babies.
I have a short streaming week. My goal in this 4-day streaming week will be to wrap up both Astrobot and the casting of Frank Stone.
He might finish Astrobot on Saturday. I hope to God that he does. Then I can actually fully say that I have actually watched the entirety of his playthrough live instead of what I did with Mario RPG and Sea of Stars, which was late.
Hope we can beat them both. And then once both
I want Wind Waker Cell Shade. You mean Skyward Sword? Fuck that. Fuck Skyward Sword.
those are done, then we can decide.
I get people like it. I just don't. The only thing I like about Skyward Sword is their iteration of Zelda. That's the only thing I like about it, because she had personality.
What's next? Is it going to be Dead Rising Remastered? Is it going to be the Zelda game? Is it going to be something else? I don't know. The next major game is October 8th, and that's Silent Hill 2 Remake, which everyone wants to see me play.
No one wants to see you play it. I'd rather watch Maximilian do play it if he does play it.
I cannot
Or
wait
better yet, I'd rather just go buy it myself and play it out of spite.
to play.
Which, newsflash, I don't. I'd rather just play the original.
Okay, so that's coming,
Yeah, it's a Doom. I think it's a super shotgun, too. Oh, no, it's not. It's a regular shotgun.
but we're not there yet.
Or maybe it is the super shotgun. Hold on, is it? I think so. I love a Zelda similar to Octopath. Are you talking about visually, Nerd Brew? Are you talking about how it has like 3D environments but 2D sprites? You're essentially talking about Paper Mario. But if you're talking about pixelated, then yeah, that's Octopath.
Okay, shout-outs. Let's start. The first contribution of the day is a $10.
I mean, Nerd Brew, you're not wrong. That actually does sound badass, though. Like, if they did, like, a reimagining of Link to the Past, do it like that.
Our tip?
If they did so, but it'll kind of be weird, though, because then there'll be a Link Between Worlds, which is a sequel to it.
And it says, Redemption Love. I don't know what that means, except maybe that's the name you want to go by. There you go. All right, thank you for a $10 tip, Redemption Love.
No.
Did you go on the leaderboard?
That's,
that's right. I'm not playing animations. It wouldn't work anyway. I have them disabled. I was like, wait a minute. I was going to play the animation, but there is none. So, guys, if you are enjoying the content today, if you like the fact that I'm branching out.
Begging.
And doing different kinds of content, I'm having guests on the show.
That's nothing
all over
new.
the internet. Please support the channel.
Wait, from what?
Different kinds of content. I'm having guests on the show from all over the internet.
No, you're not, because you tried talking to Maximilian, dude, and he didn't respond to you. How's that looking out for you, buddy?
Please support the channel today by liking the stream.
Beg.
All right, that's number one. Liking this stream will help a lot during the interview. And please support in some way. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, or tips are all greatly appreciated.
Beg.
There will not be pop-ups while I'm talking to Tolo, but
Beg. Shake that tip jar. Oh, shake that tip jar.
they will resume after the fact, and we'll do shout-outs after that and all of that.
Beg. Yeah, not that internet, not the dark web.
Good. Do we have any final questions?
Yeah, how's LTG looking at? All right, he sent you a message on Twitter telling you to get off his dick.
Questions or anything before I do the final setup when we get Tolo on here? Does anyone have any questions or anything, any concerns? Or are we good to go?
Yes, I do have a question for you.
What are you, a fag? And it's going to be tricky. I'm going to have to keep an eye on the sun to make sure that it doesn't hit the PC. Right now, the sun's in the afternoon, so when the sun starts to hit the PC, I have to totally move my curtains around here.
Why?
This is going to be silly. In fact, hold on a second. Before we do this, hold on.
God, why? Why are you doing this? God, Jesus Christ. They should have the Tri-Rod, the Wanda Gamelon. Oh, that would be funny. What's up, Francisco? Fun. I want that sound clip of, why are you gay? Why are you running? Why are you running? Jesus Christ. What the fuck, Phil?
The curtains.
Thank God. You came back.
What I did is I just opened the other side of the curtains.
Yeah, Chair Kun is
and I'm
there.
hoping if I do that, now there's going to be a shadow. There's nothing we can do about that.
Oh, boo fucking who? Who fucking asked? Who fucking cares? Not me, not anyone else here.
Hopefully by having the other side of the curtains open.
Yeah, if you like the content, you want to see me continue, gets a little support, but can't connect the dots. Yeah, can't.
Now the sun will not hit my PC because I don't want it to hit the PC and screw it up. You know, this is just, it's a pain in the butt trying to figure all this out right now.
Yes, he does.
This whole new setup and everything.
EXO.
And by the way, I'm well aware, guys.
I've seen Ava in the new, not the new, but the Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. Yeah, Delta. I've seen that one. Looks okay.
I'm now way behind on game news. It just so happens that the 2 days that I can't do a regular podcast, there's been an insane overloading of game news. We got all the things that happened at the Sony State of Play. Today is Tokyo Game Show, and all this news is coming out, and
Okay, chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Did he even announce or do anything related with the State of Play? Did he even talk about State of Play or what was announced at State of Play? Because if that happened, still, he wouldn't talk about it.
I don't have time to cover
I don't hate anybody. Only if they have reason.
it because I'm
What's
not
wrong with his PC now? Nothing. He just doesn't want the sun to hit it.
doing a regular podcast. So when I come back on Saturday, we will be doing.
No, he didn't. The sun touching it will make it blow up. I think he talked about it, Oh, so he talked about it, but he didn't really talk about it then. Huh. Because I remembered I was with Broside and I was watching it. So the only thing that they announced that was interesting was the Stellar Blade crossover with Nier Automata with 2B and the Astrobot free update that came with, what was it? Eve from Stellar Blade and Helldivers being the rescue bots that you can rescue. And also, or the Astrobots you can rescue, sorry. And then there was also, what was it? Ghost of Yotai, which is the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. And then we see that the person playing the main character is blocking people on Twitter. Classy. Fucking classy, Sony. You did a great job.
All regular game news. So the whole podcast on Saturday will likely be me maybe watching, game trailers.
Why?
That'd be cool. Watching
No, it wouldn't. Because people would have to give you money for that on DSP Reacts.
game trailers, reacting to game trailers, that kind of stuff. That's going to be
She's just blocking the trolls, but I've seen too many things. Like, she's blocking anybody. There are people that didn't even say anything to her, and she blocked them.
like my whole
She pulled a DSP, essentially.
Saturday. Because remember, I'm not here tomorrow. Tomorrow's my day off. I've been streaming for 8 straight days. Okay? All right. Are we good to go? I think we're
Again, there were some people that weren't even talking about her, and yet, all of a sudden, banned.
good. And what I will do here...
I think so, G. I think so. I've watched your Good Idea, Bad Idea. I thought it was fun. Plans to do my robust. This is I don't play in the near future. You should do it. This is I don't play. I kind of want to do it. This is I don't play of Astrobot, but I think King DD Duke might beat me to it.
I'm just going to turn the camera off temporarily so I can... I'll stop recording with this video. Thank you guys for watching. Oh, yeah. Let's turn off the leaderboard like I said I would.
Oh, darkness.
That way we're not
my old
distracted.
friend.
And then what I'll do is I'll get everything set up here. I'm working on Discord. And we are going to begin. We're going to get Tolo on here. All right? All right.
Sounds like Frost. Oh, yeah. That person.
Thank you guys for chilling for a little bit while I got set up. Let's end this video and let's get Tolo on here. Cool.
While I got sound set up. Okay.
All right.
Whatever.
So there we go. I got to do that. I got to end this.
Okay.
Inslet. If I remember correctly.
Okay, so this, I am going to skip it because it's just him trying to set it up.
Okay, hold on. I wanna go to my
Actually, you know
friends
what?
list.
Hang on. Let's listen.
There. That's how I do it. Okay.
You
All right,
forgot
real
how
fast.
to
I'm
do
just
it.
going to...
What up, Aussie?
I'll be right back and then we'll begin.
I'm blocked by her. Never heard of her before this game. I don't know why. Why? Yeah, banned. You don't get to see Phil anymore. Banned. Okay, he's gone. Skip.
Volume?
Okay, there we go.
All the way up. Let's see how that sounds now. Hello, sir.
How about now?
Oh, he has his fucking RGB mic. He has the Brian mic again. 2 mics.
That is much, much, much better. Excellent.
Why do you need 2 mics? Why do you need 2 of them? You know what? I want this as a sound clip. I have a good idea for a sound clip. Give me a minute. Let me find that sound clip really quick. Every single time he brings up 2 mics, I just want to use this as a sound clip. Give me a minute. I know exactly where it's at, too. I have it right here. Where is it? I actually want to get this as like a sound clip. I don't know why. Hold on, let me see if I got the right thing right here.
Big black butt.
Like this part of it.
The best.
Yeah,
What are you doing with two of them?
Yeah, what are you doing with 2 of them? Stop it! Also, Diablo Pablo, thanks for the 2 spot. Or not 2 spot, god damn it.
Oh.
Thanks for the 20 spot, I appreciate it. He won't finish Astrobot before the pipes. He's neglected person. He sinks into the crowd, spinning round and round, forever his biggest attractor. I hope that happens. But big ups, Pablo, for the 20. I appreciate it. Oh, by the way, Pablo. By the way, did y'all hear that they're bringing back backyard baseball? So the GOAT Pablo Sanchez can be played for the world? Because every single time I hear people talk about backyard baseball, Pablo Sanchez is the GOAT. For those that know, they know why.
Awesome.
All right, let's just get it actually looking centered here.
What's your advice for a sound clip, Raziel? What you got?
On my stream, because I am tiny on the stream. And I don't think there's a way to have us both look equal because you don't have a camera, so I think they do one or the other.
I just see the name Pablo. I'm like, hey, backyard baseball. That game was great.
Click on that. Oh, wait. Well, it's going to say just no signal, so I guess I should just go full screen with me.
Who cares?
Okay. I think we're good to go. Everyone can hear us, by the way,
notes.
but we haven't really begun yet.
Alrighty.
I want to figure out how to get this to look a little better on my setup.
Phil's
and we will
face isn't
begin.
on the stream.
Thank you so much
It
for
is.
coming on, man. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, thanks for having me. Sorry if there's any yodeling dogs in the background. They get feisty during the daytime, so...
Oh, your dogs are awesome, man.
Why does he kind of sound like Ray Romano? Why do you sound like Ray Romano?
remember seeing your dogs all the time on stream. So cute. I love
No,
that.
they're not. They're motherfuckers, dude. Don't ever get dogs. There's too many of them. Live in a fucking zoo.
All right, so for the record, we're now live, and I'm going to start recording, and we will begin.
One for speaking, one for the snorts. Oh, Jesus Christ. Have I seen this interview in its entirety? No, I've heard about it. Never seen any clips of it. I did not watch anything for this interview, so I am clueless at what happened. I heard that this interview is fucking goated. I heard about it. I can't wait. Deborah, honey!
Awesome.
All right, everyone. Thank you for joining us on a special edition of the Level 1 podcast. Today I have a guest. It is the internet streamer, gamer, and Twitch content creator, Tolomeo. Is it Tolomeo or Tolomeo? I always forget how to pronounce it.
It's Tolomeo.
Tolomeo. Hey, at least you pronounced it correctly. Thank you. Just like how people see Iviga and they pronounce it Ivega or Iviga.
It's laughing at you because you mispronounce it every time.
I do. You're absolutely right. I'm a buffoon. Tolomeo. And
Yeah.
what does that mean? Because
Sounds Italian. More Italian than you are.
was trying to find maybe a thumbnail from your channel to put up during this, and I searched for it on Google, and all I could get was a bunch of lamps. I was like, what the hell is this?
Just a knockoff brand
Full
Pixar
called
lamp. I
out.
stole it from a video game on the original Xbox. It was a mech game called Phantom Crash, and there was a robot called the Tolomeo. I'm not very creative, so not next.
Then again, I'm not very creative either. The reason why Iviga is a name because I took it from EVGA computer parts, and I was stupid with only 2 hours of sleep, and I asked the dumb question, hey, do they call EVGA products like Iviga? And I got roasted for it. And because of that, I had to change my name. I used to have it on PlayStation. Now I had to change it to something else.
Story whatsoever.
Thanks, Dom. You know who you are. Thanks. You look what you've done to me.
Cool. Well, first of all, thank you so much for coming.
This is a Tolomeo. This is the person that used to stream with Phil or was going to stream with Phil. And from what Tolomeo actually said was that he auto-hosted Phil. Or if you want to look at it from a deeper perspective, this is the guy that Phil went to for Dark Souls tips.
Coming on the show. I appreciate it. Your time is valuable, and I've told my audience when I have guests on the show, there's no pop-ups on my channel. I'm not going to be doing shout-outs. I'm not going to be, taking questions. It's just going to be the two of us talking about various things because just so you know, Tolo, you're basically like the first casual guest that I've had on the show. I've been doing interviews now
What's
for...
that supposed to mean?
What I mean is we don't have any set
confrontational already
agenda. We don't have bad blood. You know what I mean? We're just here to kind of chill and talk. I mean, yeah, we have a little bit of a history that I'd like to touch upon.
That was another one too. That apparently they were going to try to play Monster Hunter together, but Phil apparently didn't want to do it.
Years ago. But outside of that, you know, we're just two guys who love games, who stream and have a good time with it. And I think it's going to be a more casual conversation than the other interviews that I've done up to now.
Okay.
So,
I don't know. I thought you were calling me a casual in terms of like Dark Souls. I was about to start fighting, dude. This motherfucker.
No, dude, you are. Well, first of all, you know, just so everyone knows the background here, okay? I first learned of Tolo when in 2017 there was a big shift in content creation because YouTube had its adpocalypse, right? And so I had been primarily like just making on-demand videos for my living, but all of a sudden, all of the ad revenue went away. And so I was like struggling. I was like, what am I going to do? So I decided that I was going to become a full-time streamer. And I was streaming on Twitch at the time. And I actually can't exactly remember, Tolo, like the first time that I saw your stream. I don't think you would come on my stream. I think like it had just been like a random recommended stream for me. You know how Twitch sometimes will just say, hey, watch these other guys or whatever.
I mean, I remember exactly what happened if you want me to tell it.
Yeah, go for it, because I don't remember the original story.
All right.
Phil, you don't know anything about it. You'll just retcon it. And then someone else will come in and be like, no, this is the real story. No, that's not what happened.
So back then, 2017, I was the worst kind of virgin. I still am, but I was back then too. I only played Dark Souls every fucking day. And you know DSP, you know This Is How You Don't Play Dark Souls 2. I knew about you because I would watch This Is How You Don't Play. And I thought you getting fucked up in Dark Souls 2 was the funniest shit ever. Now, in a different time, you would consider me a detractor for that. But I found those videos hilarious. It had never crossed the threshold from like actually having a personal disdain towards you. But I watched the shit out of those. My two favorite streamers at the time were you and Man vs. Game, primarily for the same reason. I don't know if you know who that is.
No, I'm not familiar with that person.
He streamed like 1 million hours, and he took speed to stream like 30 hours, which I think you should do. It would be funny. I want to see that.
I'd probably die.
Japan there. And also, this is going off on a decent start so far. He self-deprecated himself. He's like, I'm a virgin. He made fun of himself. So far, good. That's good. And then he went on more and more about it. So, honestly, good points.
I think
when he played Arkham Knight, I believe that was 2014, 2015. I forget. It was when it came out, and then you get the cops coming in.
You'd be fine. But anyways, so I had auto host on, and sorry if I go on forever. Streamers are all fucking.
I want to hear. I don't remember this at all, so I'll go for it, man.
So you were a joke in Dark Souls, straight up. Like everyone laughed at your ability to play those games. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. It was funny. I can say I didn't have any personal grudge against you, but a lot of people did. And so I hosted only 2 people with auto host. I didn't actively send all of my people there, but after my stream ended, I had 2 people on auto host. You and a woman named Velvet 7. Do you know who that is?
No, I don't.
I think you'd really like her. I think you would. She's. I'll leave it at that. But it was kind of a joke. And then one day I was streaming, and it's like Darkside Phil is auto hosting you, and I'm like, oh shit. Okay, well, I didn't really expect that sort of reaction. Then you came into my chat and you started talking, and I didn't know what to do because I made fun of you regularly. My favorite was the From Software. That's one of my favorites from you. And
yeah, that's a fake laugh coming from Phil.
It was weird because you came in and you were polite.
Titty streamer.
You were cordial. You were nice. And it's a side that I hadn't seen when you were playing like Castlevania Lords of Shadow, like throwing controllers against the wall. It was humanizing, right?
Right.
So it was strange. And I told you straight up, the first thing I said to you, and I fully expected you to just leave after I said it, is I watch This Is How You Don't Play. I think it's funny. Like, I hosted you, and it's just, I didn't want you to get any misunderstandings as to what was going on, right?
Right.
And then you'd come into chat, and you got along pretty well. It was weird because I would say things like, DSP, you should let me coach you into doing a Bloodborne level 4 run. It would be funny. And you would always swerve me every time. You never committed. But you would be in chat joking all the time. And it was just strange. I don't know. That's how it started from my perspective.
Gotcha. I didn't remember that at all. I remember all the auto hosting stuff that happened on Twitch, but I didn't remember
Here's the thing. This is what's really weird. Okay, here's the thing I've noticed. When Tolo is talking, Phil's like actually paying attention. You had June the King. You had Craig and Keemstar. He wasn't really paying attention. But then all of a sudden, right now, right here, it's weird that he's paying attention, but he's also swaying though, you know, because
At dspgaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
You know exactly how it went down, and exactly what you're saying is basically what's been happening recently to me in the last couple of months. Is that people always hear or see the worst of me from either This Is How You Don't Play, or now, I hate to say it, it's my detractors now are just absolutely ridiculous. They're A-loggers. They literally just sit there and make the worst compilations that aren't even true. They're completely out of context. They just do whatever they can to make me look like an asshole. Okay.
Sometimes
So,
you gotta stop. There are some of them that are like me. Like, you would consider me a detractor in a certain sense because I watch those videos. Maybe not now.
no, not anymore. See, you're absolutely right. This is what's happened is in the last 7 years, dude, I have mellowed out. I don't give a shit what people watch. You can make fun of me as much as you want, because I've had the worst of it. I've had way worse than that. I got
no, you want worse? Go to talk to Wings of Redemption. He had it way worse than you did. Also, if you're gonna talk about, oh yeah, you don't care what people watch, Willow got banned from your fucking chat because OIC started sucking dick to you, like, hey, this person's watching detractor content, kick him out. You kicked him out. Another one, I believe it was like Sith or someone else brought up a point to you that a detractor stream was going on and one of your audience members was watching it. So you kicked him out. Sorry, I had to bring that point up because I had to bring that point up. Sorry, I didn't mean to stop him from burning the kitchen, but now he's going to go back to burning said kitchen. Let's continue.
people now who are stalking my family members. I've got people who are, you know, doing crazy shit that you
none of this happened.
Should never do to anyone who's a content creator. And it's like, why would I care if you watched a video that made fun of how bad I am at Dark Souls? I think it's funny. I've actually reacted to some This Is How You Don't Plays myself and laughed my ass off because they are funny, you know.
Hey, what about the DSL tries at the pot noodle cup video? It was a parody of you. That was a detractor. Shout out to Ludacris for that one. Mr. Ludacris made a video about you, and you completely hated it, and you mocked him for it.
No. So,
well, Marshall, I'm doing good.
I don't think
positive content to turn the ovens on. God damn it!
Think you're a detractor at all because you watch that stuff. The vast majority.
Yes, you did. Yes, you would. Or you call him an idiot.
People who come and watch me now are people who have seen negative stuff about me, and they want to come see the raw content, and then they realize, hey, just like you found out, Phil's actually kind of a chill guy. He's not really, you know, over the top angry all the time. Well, sometimes, exactly.
Yeah, Nerber, he'll never watch parodies. Like, honestly, the one I would love for him to watch, there's two I would like him to watch of yours. Project 7 anime intro and the Sway Team. I would love for him to watch those and see what he would say about those.
Not when you play fighting games. You're not very chill when you play fighting games.
Oh, I know. When I play
like
fighting
the last
games,
vestige of that old rage.
Yeah, and you know what? That's part of the reason why I do keep it in the rotation, because a lot of people like to see the old Phil.
Phil, I thought you said that people that like watching you rage were retarded and that they were idiots for liking that content. But now all of a sudden, now it's A-okay for them to like it now? Make up your mind, also. Nathan Avery.
What?
I can't pronounce it. Ira, Sir Toastman, and Lutz. I'll just say Lutz. Big ups for the animation. I appreciate that, man.
Wow, and that's really when it comes out.
Big ups for the Bob, LKH. I appreciate it.
Oh, outside of that, much other stuff, I've really chilled out over the years.
You have not chilled out over the years.
What?
Phil, over the years, do we need to bring up King Be Cruel again? Do we need to bring up Arkham again? Do we need to bring up Lavinia again? Do we need to bring up Side-Scrollers again? Do we need to bring up Keemstar again? Do we need to bring up LTG again? Do we need to bring up all these people you're not chill with or chill about?
All right, so that's great. And what I think we should do, we could transition into kind of
really
you know,
quick.
talking about
He didn't chill Cat out. He blew her the fuck up.
our history a little bit. You know, how we started to kind of, you know, talk to each other, hang out on each other's streams.
Also, it makes me remember LKH. I appreciate it.
And what ended up happening eventually, because like most things, over the years, people spin the story or they come from a different perspective. And I just kind of wanted to have the conversation with you to clear the air about what had happened back in, like, I think it was like 2017. I can't remember if even we had continued to like have interactions in 2018.
I hope so.
It was around there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So from my perspective,
It sounds like a
I thought
retcon.
you were a really cool guy, right? Like
Can
I
we-
started
Can I interrupt
watching.
you really quickly?
Oh, what's
I
that?
just wanna
Okay, go ahead.
I want to say one thing before we continue on, because I personally, I think that you paint the detractors with too broad of a brush. They're absolutely the fucking weirdos, for sure. But
Tolomeo, don't do this.
I mean, both times I've interacted with you, some of them came into my chat last night, and initially there was a little bit of acrimony, but there you talk to them, and it's mostly fine. I think a big problem for you is that you never leaned into the criticism. The more you pushed against them, the worse and worse they became. And I'm personally of the opinion that if you had just learned to laugh at yourself a little earlier on, then it would never have gotten this bad, in my opinion.
Like, here's the thing, and Tolomeo's somewhat right about it, even though the weirdo part, yeah, granted, there are some weirdos in the community there. I'm not saying that there isn't. I'm not saying that we're all fucking perfect. I'm a weirdo myself. I identify as a fucking weirdo myself. But, when we came into his chat, because Lynn was streaming, and I went into Tolomeo's chat, Lynn was talking with him. I was talking with him for a little bit, but I gave up because he was like, dude, I was like, okay, you're not listening. In one ear, out the other. Fuck it, bye. But now hearing this, though, he's not wrong. Phil's biggest problem is that he doesn't learn to laugh at himself. And he doesn't learn to take criticism, which is what he's going with this.
Unsolicited opinion towards you. But
yeah, exactly. Streisand effect here.
Time you paint all of the people who have criticism of you as like this monolith of detractors who are all stalking your family, you're going to make it worse every single time you say that.
Yep. And
yeah, you're agreeing with this then, that you're the one making it worse, not the detractors. You are. So you're going, yep, that's right. Yep, that's me. That's all me.
And you're right. And
yeah, this is what. Yeah. Oh, good. Okay, good, Cartoon. At least he listened.
Just for the record, now when I say detractors, I don't mean people who don't like me. I mean people who stalk me. That's
No. You mean it as people that don't like you, or people that were jealous of you, or the people that were maldrillers. That's the one that you're going with. Phil, this is a retcon. You are retconning right now. If this was a clone, if I was taking a bit from Lynn's streams with the clone part, this is a clone times 2. Hands down. What up, Bossy? Oh, God.
what I'm talking about.
No, you're not.
I don't care about the criticism anymore. I'm open to it. I mean, I just reacted to a 4-hour documentary about myself that kind of exposed all the messed up stuff I've done over the years. And
Phil, rejection box. Every single time that you bring it up and then someone gives you constructive criticism, you're complaining that they're giving you personal grievances. And that's what you're expecting from someone else's stream and not yours. So, yeah, X the fucking doubt, motherfucker.
I agree with all of it. You know, like
kinda. He says kinda.
I am in the position I'm in now because originally when This Is How You Don't Play started, I reacted in the stupidest way. I was so angry at everyone. I was like, oh, how dare you use my content without my permission? You're stealing, you're breaking the law. You're right. I should have leaned into it. I should have rolled with it. Hell, I should have made my own compilations.
Again, stopping it for a moment here. He did. He tried to do that. You know what? Let's do this, shall we? Let's go down. Let's do a little field trip. I'm sorry that I'm pausing this quite a lot, but y'all need to see a field trip that he tried to lean into the This Is How You Don't Plays. Okay, so let's go to DSP Throwback, a.k.a. the KO Gaming channel. Oh God. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Demons. I see demons here. Oh, shit. Let's go to videos. Maybe that'll fix it. Okay, it's not going to fix it. Let's try this. This is how you don't play. Oh, goddamn! Why are you flickering? YouTube, why are you possessed? Look right here. Look. This is how you don't play Metal Gear Solid Revengeance. This is how you don't play Metroid Prime. the best of the Redemption's run of fucking Dark Souls. Souls Death compilations. What was it? This is another one. Abridged. Oh, these are impressions. Never mind. That's it. That you tried capitalizing off of it. Problem is that they didn't work. They all sucked. I believe Secret Limited made a point about this for the 2017, the worst of DSP gaming. That was one of them. The Cock. The king of king of content creation, or the community of content creation, or whatever the fuck it was. But there is that one. Comparisons, Evil AJs, to those fuckers. Those fuckers lost, and they sucked.
And then made fun of myself, and I don't think that it ever would have gotten to the level that it did. But
No, Phil, you don't make fun of yourself, and if you do, it doesn't sound very genuine. You're not self-deprecating yourself to the point where it sounds legitimately genuine, and also to a way that it can change you. Instead, you go the ha ha ha, and then you move on. Yet, meanwhile, people can actually give you criticism and make fun of you, and you take the most offense to it. You just do. But you don't care about criticism, huh? Then why are people blocked on your Twitter? Then why did you ban people on your fucking Twitch? And why did you ban people in your chat for saying anything about you? Or trying to give you advice?
Because I was so anti-criticism, right?
You still are.
Anyone who criticized me was the enemy, right? So many people realize, well, wait a minute, it makes him act angry. Then we can make more content out of it. Now we can make more videos. And it just kept rolling and rolling and kept escalating and escalating to the point where it comes to today.
I don't think there was one of the Resident Evil 7.
No, I'm well aware. When I say detractors, absolutely not. I don't mean people who criticize me or laugh at me or make fun of me. People,
so people like myself, people like Atlas the Bookkeeper, people like King Sly, people like Sav, people like Piece of Peace. You know, people that... Hold on, I'm going to bring up this tweet. Because this tweet is actually really good. Because he brought this up. Let's see. This is what Phil's talking about. When Phil's talking about this, he's talking about people that Darksea brought up. These are the people that he brought up. Here's the tweet right here. This is the tweet right here. And that being said, Chill Murray, and we have Broside Phil. We have King Sly. I put King Sly down because that's the one he missed. Me, Tevin, Piece of Peace, Sav. All these people here, these are just examples. These are examples of people that actually go into Phil's content and criticize him. Or Linda Derange, or Brand Dude. That's another one. Those are more people. Rebsy's another one. Nerd Brew's another one. Granted, he does the whole thing with the shit posting. Regardless, people that actually... And Vanguard, you're another one. Vanguard. Still, the point remains. The only one that we can make fun of is Soma, because Soma's a fucking douchebag. We don't like Soma very much, because Soma needs to, get off the fucking internet for a while. Also, Ex Mortis, him too. Mortis. All these people, by definitions, I'm not a detractor. I'm not one. And Franny, the newest one that popped out of nowhere with the, calling out his begging. Big ups to Franny. Let's continue onward. Let's see, the point remains.
Are welcome to do that. I do it myself now. You know, I've changed for the better in that regard.
No, you haven't. You're still the worse than you were a few years ago. You're still the same fucking person that claims to have changed, but you haven't changed.
But when I see the
Mighty D's another one. Who's another one I can see is on there? Fuck. Detractor Being could be another one as well. King Jad is another one.
I mean the extreme cases.
All right. Would you say the only...
Who are the extreme cases, Phil? You're not naming names here. That's the thing. You want to say that people aren't detractors except for the ones that are the extreme cases. Who are these extreme cases that you're talking about?
Only thing you've leaned into is banning people then?
Or Duty. Duty Streams is another one. That's another one as well, because he actually has commentary. He is actually calling out Phil for his bullshit and giving him criticism.
Cases.
Dick Stroke and Phil Vlog, Snort Hogan. That's another one. Hate on me, bruv.
All right. Would you say the only thing you've leaned into is banning people then? You like the lean in ban? Your lean in ban thing. Yeah. That's around when I stopped watching your streams. Is back then. I remember you getting pissed at people making fun of the lean in ban and the frogs. For some reason, you really didn't like the frogs.
Pepe's.
At the time.
He doesn't like the Pepe Silvia or the Pepe's. I was going to say Pepe Silvia's.
And just so you know, after that, basically I adopted all of it. I made a lean in manual ban emote. We had frog emotes. We basically started celebrating the memes rather than being anti-meme.
Shinko's another one.
And
no. You still hate the memes for some reason. The Tasty Banana song, you hate the meme. You hate the song. You hate anything that deals with like the burst face. You know, this one?
I'm about to bust.
You hate it when people bring that up. You hate it when people have memes about you. And yet now you're sitting there going, oh, but we adopted the memes and we laugh about it. We have fun. Yeah, it's a real knee slapper, I tell you. I tell you, Tolo, it's a real knee slapper. Oh, it's so good.
It worked for a pretty long time, to the fact where now, once you lean into the memes, they kind of lose their power.
Phil, the whole thing with the May 1st
I'm
burst.
about to bust.
Thank you, Hank Hill. It actually still holds power to this day. The WWE Champions thing still holds its weight. Even though you said that, oh, I admitted it, it goes away. No one has anything to talk about anymore. So, why you get offended then?
Cope.
Why are you coping? Thank you. The cherries, the mangoes, the tacos, Derek, anything that's related to you or people that used to watch you, why do you get offended? Why do you not just let bygones be bygones?
As a negative reinforcement, and then people forget about them. So now, like...
No, people still remember them. People still remember you for jerking off on May 1st.
No one talks about the frog meme. No one in my chat even really remembers what you're talking about with the frog meme, because it was like, you know, from a past time.
I mean, they must be really fucking confused on who I am, because it's been 100 years.
Yeah, people are confused. They don't even know who the frog is. Pepe. Someone said Pepe. Someone said the frog right here. And then frogs are drugs, essentially. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you want to talk about the licking toad frog. Yeah, eyes up,
I mean, that's fine. I just think that it's been a consistent problem.
I'm about
is
to
just
bust.
painting too broad a brush with people.
I completely agree with you these days. You're right. I was an asshole back in the day.
You still are.
I thought my shit didn't stink.
You still do.
I thought, hey, I'm the content creator. I'm the big shot streamer. How
you still are?
Dare you criticize me and say I'm doing something wrong?
You still do that.
You know, and that was the absolute wrong way to take it.
You still do this, Phil, and yet you're saying that this is the wrong way to do it, but yet you still do it. Huh? Looks like history is repeating itself, isn't it?
No, and I've learned over the years to mellow out and have a different attitude. And I appreciate now when people call me out for it, because sometimes I don't realize what's going on, and then when people call me out for it, I'm like, oh, you're right.
No. Every time someone calls you out on it, they're not right. Instead, you ban them.
Dude, I'm making a mistake. This is stupid. I need to change my attitude.
No, you still act like a fucking douchebag to people. And then when someone calls you out on it and they keep calling you out on it, then you go, oh my god, people have called me out. I've seen the error of my ways. Mr. Medicare comes to mind. Not really. Because you're now wanting to talk to him. I was thinking of Moist Critical. Why did I say Medicare? I don't know. Because it's a grave error that you don't talk to him.
Shut the fuck up,
apparently. Thanks, Mamo, for the membership. I appreciate it. And also, Vanguard for the 2. Phil, what is so funny about that? I found no humor. Yeah, what's so funny about it? I'm not laughing. Did anyone laugh? I didn't.
That's funny. Ridiculous.
What? And, you know, for the most part, people say that I have mellowed out a lot, and that's a good thing, obviously. So.
Shut the fuck up!
No, go ahead.
I don't know. I just miss the days when you would sing about Sonic and bestiality. I miss the singing, Phil.
Dude, I would love to play that on the stream. I mean, it's been such a change. Culture in general in the last decade. It's like,
I'll play if I'm on DSP Throwback.
You can't even have that on YouTube anymore. People will flag your channel for having that video. You know, it's like, what the hell? And it's crazy, you know, how things have changed, and the things you said and did 10 years ago. You know, now if you said it, you'd be immediately canceled, and everyone just railroads you off the internet.
What about the Hello Jew bit, Phil? What about that one?
Maybe. I think people over-exaggerate. I mean, like, look at...
That's Phil.
You've been through a billion controversies, and you're still here, so I think people tend to overestimate.
Wait. Phil, why are you nodding about that? I thought you said you never been through a controversy. I thought you weren't a controversial figure. Why are you agreeing with this?
How effective canceling is.
That is very true. I've been people have attempted to cancel me so many times over the years for various different things. I mean, and yeah, to some extent it's worked. Like, for example, you know, the reason I'm not on Twitch right now is because my detractors, I don't know if you know this, Tolo, back in 2021, my detractors made like a mega cut of all the things that I used to say and do in like 2010. All right. So we're talking like 11 years prior. You know, a joke about Nazis that's really bad and I never should have made. And this joke about some woman, and then this joke about certain race, right? And they made this super cut of content that they thought was offensive.
Phil, you made that content, Phil. You made that content. You did that, Phil. Another thing that you did while on Twitch was insulting people for how they looked. If they dyed their hair, if they dyed their beard the way they wanted to, you immediately made fun of them for it. You immediately made fun of people like Tevin. And when Tevin got kicked out of Twitch, you immediately go, oh, good riddance to bad rubbish. Another thing that you did was essentially calling people retards. You do it now, but it makes Jade upset.
Shut the fuck up!
And then another thing that you did was, oh, if you wanted to be faggots, you go to YouTube. If you wanted stupid content. Again, you said this.
And they sent it to Twitch and said, you got this guy in their partner program. Do you really want this kind of person in there? And Twitch removed me from their partner program, citing that I'm using hateful speech. I'm like,
hateful slurs. It was hateful slurs, Phil. And also, they would not have to do that. Oh, yeah. Does he not realize he has a top 10 racist moments? I don't think he remembers this. I don't think he remembers this at all. But yet, Phil is going to sit there and just pretend that we're the ones at fault for getting him kicked out of fucking Twitch. Even though we're not the ones responsible. It's Phil. And yet, he wants to sit there and go, oh, their action. I paid the consequences of their actions. Cope. Seethe. Mauled. Bald. Which you are doing that right there, by the way. I don't think you realize, but you're balding there, right there, in the back of your fucking head. You're balding. Just fine. Thanks for the 199 pounds. I appreciate it. If you can chat. DSP's Cloud Arc still going. It's still going. Now with a guest.
The shit that you're talking about happened 11 years ago.
And it's still a part of your fucking history, though, Phil. It's still a part of your content. Also, 11 years ago, you mentioned the Jew joke. That was 2010, remember? That's not 11 years ago. 11 years ago would be let's see. That would be about 2013.
Like, how are you?
Also, another thing, the slave trade joke. That didn't happen 11 years ago. That happened 2 years ago. Another thing that happened was you making fun of Miyazaki during a DSP throwback stream. That wasn't 11 years ago. That was a few months ago. Maybe sometime last year.
You're going to cancel me now for stuff that I don't do, right? So, to some extent, it does hurt me.
Oh, yeah, stationary? Though saying the word stationary returnal? That wasn't 11 years ago.
But for the most part, I've been through the ringer for so long that...
And who put themselves in the ringer, Phil? Not us.
You know, people know who I am. They know, they know what to expect. And I don't think that I'm ever going to be canceled. Even if I get thrown off a site, there's a million other places I can go, and my viewers follow me. So I'm not really too concerned about that kind of shit.
Okay, correct me if I'm misunderstanding this, but wasn't there a ban before that one where you made fun of a guy for having blue hair or something? Like you clicked on his Twitch profile and...
Hey! That's exactly what I'm talking about. Atlas responds. No, he doesn't.
Ridiculed his appearance.
He responds. Sometimes.
Oh, yeah. There was a few... Twitch...
What? Okay, Derek. What about Alien Romulus?
It's so weird. And I got to give you credit, man, for the fact that you still stream there. Because they're so weird with the way that they do business. Like, I remember that was one case where I'm just on my stream, and there's a guy who's a troll. He's an outright troll. He's making fun of me. He's insulting me.
So now he's going, sure. Like, now Phil's immediately coming up with a story about a troll. And I can tell that Tolo's not buying this.
So I was
He being like alien near the end of the movie was actually a real man in a costume. Oh my god.
Back at him. And I just happened to look at his avatar, and he has blue hair. And I'm like, dude, you and your stupid, I probably said, like, you look like a Muppet or something like that, right?
You called him a Muppet, and said that people that dye their hair, they're Muppets. And you still called people Muppets.
You look like a Muppet with your colored hair or whatever.
No, this is a huge retcon. He was salty Markiplier and Jacksepticeye were dyeing their hair for charity. That I remember. I remember that shit, and he got mad about it, and he called them Muppets for it.
And they actually just said, oh, this is strike one against your channel. How dare you, like, insult someone's physical appearance?
Yeah, you're harassing a content creator.
On your stream, I'm like,
harassment.
How do you even know that's them? It's just that
Phil accidentally got a detractor on his stream. Probably.
Avatar, I don't even know that that's really the person. I'm just making a stupid comment because they insulted me first. But to Twitch.
Yeah, that's a retcon.
That's like, oh God, you can't do that. The thing that really got me about Twitch, they don't sometimes would like say I had done stuff wrong and apparently hit me with like a strike. but they didn't tell me.
Phil up. Let's go back to this story.
Hair or whatever. And they actually just said, oh, this is strike one. And I'm like, dude, you and your stupid, I probably said, like, you look like a Muppet or something like that, right? You look like a Muppet with your colored hair or whatever. And they actually just said, oh, this is strike one against your channel. How dare you, like, insult someone's physical appearance?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
They just told you why they struck you down. They just told you. And then you had the fucking balls to say, oh, but they didn't.
Which, that's like...
What motivation?
Oh, God, you can't do that. The thing that really got...
and then he's like...
me about Twitch.
This.
They don't sometimes would, like...
They don't sometimes.
Like, say I had done stuff wrong and apparently hit me with, like, a strike, but they didn't tell me.
They did! You just said in this fucking story that they told you why they gave you a strike!
So, like, for example...
What the fuck are you on about, retard?
I remember I was doing a Christmas marathon and I was, like, really drunk. Like, buzzed. Like, really buzzed. Not drunk.
Oh, now he's going straight into the alcohol. Phil, it's not the alcohol's problem. It's a you problem. You're the one that said these things while you were drunk. Oh, but officer, that wasn't me talking. That was the liquor.
But, like, I drank a lot. And
You still do.
I was like...
Yeah, it's old enough to know better. Exactly. Old enough to know better. This guy's 42 years old. People this age know better. Not Phil.
Impersonating a bad streamer. And I accidentally said, like, the F word or something, right? While I'm buzzed.
Oh, what was the F word? Was it this one?
And
was it that one?
Immediately I said, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to say
I am the liquor.
that. I was trying to impersonate someone who does the wrong thing, right?
No, you never apologized for it, Phil. Not once. Again, a good example of someone that actually said something and then apologized would be someone like PewDiePie playing The Division. I believe it was The Division. I keep forgetting what that fucking game was. But he says the N-word and he apologized for it. And yet you want to look at him and be like, oh, he's a bad person.
Hello?
So months pass.
PUBG, thank you.
And
I don't know why I said The Division. I remembered it was a shooter, and I remembered you could go against people.
All of a sudden...
It was PUBG, thank you. Heads up, Keezy.
My channel gets...
I keep forgetting the game because PUBG is one of those games that I know existed, but I don't remember it. Or I just think it doesn't exist.
Temporarily
suspended
for like a day, and I contacted my Twitch partner manager at the time, and I said, what happened? Why am I suspended? He goes, oh, well, this is like strike 2. I said, strike 2? For what? Oh, well, back in...
Max did it too. He was spouting nonsense words and accidentally said the gamer word, and he apologized. He said he didn't mean to, and he moved on. At least he knows when he wrecked himself, and he's trying to check himself. Let's see. You think that he was 20 years old, he would know better back then. Nope, he didn't.
December, you said this. I said, you didn't even tell me about it. You didn't give me a strike. Like, you didn't even tell me I had a strike. Like,
oh, they just did, Phil. They just did.
I see this shit. And the guy had nothing to say. He's like, oh, well, it doesn't matter if I told you or not. You had it anyway. Like, what?
Well, to be fair, you know that word's verboten on Twitch. Like, you said it. Even if it was a mistake, you did it. You know?
And for me, the whole air of unprofessionalism of Twitch and how it's run, like, on YouTube,
Twitch.
When I get a strike, I know I got the strike.
No, because you said that apparently people were striking your channel down for no reason, that you were false. They were false copyright strikes.
They email me about it. My channel has a giant pop-up on it that says, this has happened. Now you must, change your behavior.
Phil, I'm going to let you in on a little something. Those emails that you're getting said you got a copyright claim. That's not a strike. They'll actually notify you and tell you that, hey, you got a copyright claim on your video. This isn't a strike. They will let you know that it's not a strike.
On Twitch, you don't even know what the hell's going on.
He says flag word all the time, and he's fine, but he's only calls Phil a flag, so YouTube's probably like, it's cool. Yeah, Phil's a faggot.
And all of a sudden, they'll just...
And I also have to pass.
Turn your stream off. Like, what's going on? And then they say, oh, you said a slur during your stream. No, I didn't. Appeal. And then they just turn my stream back on 3 hours later because I never did it. Like, they just made it up. So,
like what, Phil? What are you talking about here? Here's the thing that makes no sense. Now, you said that you said it, and then all of a sudden you said you didn't say it, and you appealed it.
Oh, that's one of the reasons I left. I couldn't take them being so unprofessional. I want a place where if you're going to hold me accountable, fine.
But you still said it, though, Phil. You said these words, and you just hate it when people are holding you accountable for it. You're like, bitch, I'm not accountable. Appeal. That's what I thought, bitch. I'll give you back my money.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong and improve.
He probably got sent the notification by Twitch and hit his spam spam filter and sent to the trash messages. Yeah, that's what he does. There are times where he gets a message from a fan and for some reason it's sent to the spam folder.
You got to give me a chance. Like, you got to tell me what's happening.
Phil, you heard of 3 strikes, you're out? Those are your chances. Strike 1. Okay, it's a warning. It's like a job. You go to a job. They do a verbal. They do a verbal with you. That's strike 1. Then there's a written. That's strike 2. And then there's a final. That's strike 3. After that 3rd strike, you're out. But depends on the severity of what you're being accused of.
Me out of the partner program with no warning. No chance to, like, you know, improve myself or be better. Suspend my channel on a whim. Don't tell me I have strikes against. I was like, enough. He's
also 40 years old now, and also has a grown-ass bad. He should be able to figure out not to say certain things without getting constant warnings. You don't say certain things. You don't say certain things without it. Okay.
A business for me. This is my living. I gotta go somewhere where they're gonna take it more seriously, and that's
Twitch doesn't care that you're viewing this as a personal business. They don't view you as a commodity. They don't give a shit. That's how you make your living. They're just a fucking site where you can stream and have fun. You know, fun. That thing that you claim that you have, but you really don't. Again, Phil, they don't give a shit.
I've been at YouTube the last 3.5 years, and I have not had any of those kind of problems streaming over here.
So did you leave or did you get banned?
Even he's calling him out on this. Thank you, Tolo.
I left.
You said that you were banned, and now you quit.
I was removed from the partner program in 2021.
That means that you're banned.
They cited hate speech.
And hateful slurs.
I said, what hate speech? I want you to tell me.
Phil, you want to know hate speech with all that shit, though? Secret Limited made a video about it when he got kicked out of the partnership program. All the shit that he said while he was on Twitch is on there. The majority of it. But it was censored out, though, because, you know, because you can't have that and you want to be, say, like, monetized and all that.
They refused. They said, we don't have to tell you anything. But in a year, you can apply to get your partnership back. And I was like, what's the point of me reapplying when you won't tell me what I did wrong to begin with? I have no clue what you're using.
Exactly. Hold on. I'll go back to this one. Cuddy, you asked a very good question. Why are all these I was going to say videos for a minute. Why are these interviews talking about himself? Because that's what the narcissist will do. He'll sit there, even though he has someone else on to interview, it's automatically talk about how great I am. Talk about how I influenced you or how I inspired you. Tell people that I'm great and everyone else that does not like me are a detractor, and also please tip me. It's exactly. That's all that he fucking knows. That's all that he knows, and it's pathetic. Thank you, Brosires, for that extra point for that one. Yeah, current topic, me. Next topic, me. Up next on the Disney Channel, me.
Tell you anything.
Coming up,
anything. But in a year, you can apply to get your partnership back.
Yeah, and that's what they're telling you. They're like, okay, we removed you, but you can sign back on. We didn't get rid of you. You could still stream on Twitch. You didn't like that. Not true. You forgot to talk about how bad the detractors are. That's also true. That's another thing. I didn't bring that topic up because
And I was like, what's the point of me reapplying when you won't tell me what I did wrong to begin with? I have no clue what you're even talking about.
Yeah, where's the game suggestions? What about the indie games? What about the what inspires you or what like motivates you to play these games? What about Dark Souls? Where is this?
Come to find out, then I found out, of course, doing research, that it was my detractors who had done this supercut. Again, this was like 2010, 2011 shit that I had said and done. And they
did you see this supercut? Here, I hope he asked this question. I hope to God that Tolo asked this question. Did you see this supercut? Did you see this video that the Twitch received? I hope that's one question. I don't know if anyone has asked this question about Phil though. Has he ever seen it? Has he ever seen that video that got him kicked off of Twitch? I'm going with no.
He sent it to Twitch and campaigned to get me out of the partner program, so they threw me out.
I mean, that would have been a really good question. Did you see this video?
I still streamed on Twitch for about a month and a half after having lost my partnership, but I couldn't. Basically, I was making a living just on like tips because, you know, I couldn't get bits, I couldn't get subs, and I was trying to get people to just basically tip and still make a living doing it.
And you were still making money off of this, Phil.
But where the straw that broke the camel's back was I was streaming Returnal, and during Returnal, You know, that's a very fast-paced game. Like, a million shit on a screen. Like, things are flying at you all over the place. Very tough game.
Not really.
And I got tongue-tied. I was, like, saying something, and I was reading something off the screen, but I was also saying something else, and I combined, like, 2 words together, and it was like
stationary and the N-word. You're trying to say stationary negative or stationary negation, but you said the N-word.
a jumble. And my detractors, again, this is not critics of me. This is my actual detractors who wish me harm.
Phil, what you fail to realize is that detractors are critics of you. Keep that point in mind.
False reported me to Twitch saying that I had said the N-word. I was like, what? I never did. You can replay the clip. I definitely didn't say it. It was just me being tongue-tied, like saying 2 words together that ended with, like, you know, grr at the end of it or something like that. And all of a sudden, they're like, oh, he said the N-word. And they actually suspended me.
Yeah, just say, yeah, that's the thing, Romulus. You make a really good point. Just say that you said it and move on.
They suspended my channel for that. And I was like, what the fuck? So I appealed it, and later that day, they removed the suspension. But I was like, there is absolutely no way I'm going to continue to work on this site if they're going to just suspend me on a whim for something I literally didn't do.
Phil, you still said it. It doesn't matter. What? You're going to bring up the whole thing with Metroid Dread of how you said Arnold Phil's a nega?
So,
right?
That's why I've been gone since then. I actively chose to leave. I could reapply partnership, but I don't want to, man. I don't want to deal with them.
Have a horse in the race. But do you think you would have gotten removed from the partner program if it wasn't for the hair incident and the saying the slur incident? Because I feel like from Twitch's perspective, you got to think, okay, well, he says he changed, but look at these 2 things that happened recently. Like, what, within the last year and a half, 2 years? I don't know the time frame. But
I actually don't remember either. Right.
So, you know, it's you got to accept some culpability for that, right?
Listen, I will openly admit that I'm not a perfect dude.
Oh my God, Phil, he's just saying take accountability for the shit that you said. Apologize for it. Say that you didn't mean to say it and move on. That's what Tolo is trying to say here. But you're going here like, listen, I'm a fallible human. I'm not perfect. And yeah, Dwight is here. He's been here. He will continue to be him. Also, be here, sorry. Wesley, thanks for the 5 spot. I want nothing more than to see Phil become a better person. Phil doesn't want that for himself or the people in his life. He proves it every day, sadly. He does. When June said that he, like, about being stuck, Phil admits full well that he wants to stay stuck and that he's happy where he's at. That's not a good way to look at it, Phil. Nobody wants to stay stuck. If they are stuck, they will do whatever it takes to get unstuck. Not you, Phil. You'll just sit there and be like, well, I'm stuck in this chair. Oh, well, please tip me. It's like pathetic of Phil at this point.
And I said and done things that I shouldn't have done, you know. But again, for me, it's the air of not being professional about it. If they were transparent with me and were like, okay, listen, this happened, you got to strike. This happened, you got to strike.
They did, and they did.
Got to be careful. But they don't do that.
They do. They told you why you got the strikes in the first place.
They'll just, all of a sudden, you'll just have your
You're talking about a company, I don't know if you ever saw this, but it's a company where they had like this Twitch ambassador program where they had like an otherkin who thought, I think she was a deer and would do like deer role play on the stream where she'd eat grass and say that her haters are grass and she's going to eat them. So, I mean,
that's just weird.
Yeah, Twitch is confusing sometimes, but I think that in that case you're mentioning, I think you would have been fine if you didn't do those 2 things. Because, like, yeah,
he would have been fine if he just didn't do that at all.
I get
he would have, but no. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I know I said the N-word, but you're unprofessional, and for that, I cannot forgive you.
Impressed and someone is trolling you and annoying you, but if you're going and insulting their physical appearance, I don't know, man.
I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. You know, if that's your perspective, that's cool. You know, for me, in truth, now that I'm on YouTube, I can't even see people's avatars anymore. I couldn't insult someone if I wanted to because the avatars on YouTube are tiny and they're all, people use like anime shit anyway all the time. So
do you want to insult someone right now?
Oh, Jesus Christ. Like, why exactly are you doing this shit?
Sure, let's see. Blastoise, that avatar's hideous.
No, that's of Blastoids. That's of the Pokemon.
No, a real insult. Come on. You got better than that. You were the king of hate. Come on.
He's immediately pushing that, isn't he? Yeah,
Anyway.
if that's your perspective, that's cool. Oh dear.
Anyway, what I'd like to do,
Like, I can see people's, like, avatars all the time. And are they tiny? Sure, but I can still make out what some of those are. I know someone can use, like, things from video games or anime, and I'm not going to sit there and be like, oh, they use anime all the time. I hate it.
I'd like to go back to 2017 when kind of we had our interactions and talk a little bit about how we were going back and forth there. First of all, I wanna say this wholeheartedly. I mean this, dude. I'm really sorry that because we had interactions in 2017, anything negative that might have happened to you or your streams or anything like that, because I don't actually know the extent of...
He moved on quick when the King of Hate came out. Yeah, he just immediately just like, nope, I'm not going to insult people. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry.
You know, what happened with my haters, or if they actually came over and harassed you or harassed your community, or
this sounds fake,
kind of like derailed your streams. But I just want you to know I'm really sorry for anything like that to happen. And it was obviously never my intention with us either talking or whatever that would happen. I never thought in my wildest dreams that they would come and kind of be like a negative thing for you.
Are you
I
sure
feel really
about
bad
that?
about it.
Hold on. I like that. He pulled a Craig.
And kind of be like a negative thing for you.
Are you
I
sure
feel really
about
bad
that?
about
He
it.
pulled a Craig. Are you sure about that? Yeah. I can't believe he pulled a fucking Craig. Holy shit. Jesus Christ, that's... I can't. Are you sure? Or that or John Cena. It's like, are you sure about that?
I mean, you got to know that when you mention people, they're gonna get some blowback for interacting with you. You know that.
Now,
Exactly,
now
Dwight.
I do. But here's the change: is that back then, I was mostly an isolated content creator. Like I said, in 2017, that's when the adpocalypse happened on YouTube, and I was leaning into now being a live streamer. And
Victim.
when you're a live streamer, now you have a social interaction with your audience, but you're also looking to possibly have interactions with other content creators, streamers. You know, collab.
Phil, here's where we're gonna call massive bullshit on here, because you were a streamer before 2017, before you said that you were becoming an interactive streamer here. This is before that time, and you could have interacted with your chat. You chose not to, and that's a you problem, and yet for some reason that's our fault.
Collabs. And
again, you could have done that if you wanted to, but at that time, nobody wanted to work with you. And I guarantee you, no one really wants to work with you now. What's up, this anime? This was a rough one. This was a rough one. I heard it was, but somehow it had my curiosity, but now it's piqued my interest.
basically, that's kind of, you were the first
It's piqued my attention.
person who we kind of had that because of the auto hosting or whatever. And
It definitely
I
comes
didn't at that time. Quite frankly, I had no clue that was going to happen to you. And when it happened, I felt so bad because I was like, dude, now, and basically what happened was I went into like a turtle shell. Like I basically said, well, I'm not going to do nothing. I'm not going to talk to nobody. I'm not going to collab with anyone.
You still talk to nobody, Phil.
I'm just going to do my own shit because I don't want other people now to get harassed or whatever.
Bullshit. You don't even give a shit if they get harassed or not. Look at Derek, the guy that got harassed and rightfully so deserved it. You did nothing about it, and yet for some reason you defended him.
And now I know that. Now I will know that. And anyone who's going to do anything with me needs to know that up front, too, that I've got these people who are stalking me, and, man, they're going to come after you if you have any kind of positive interaction with me. But...
Really? Because what about Brian, though, Phil? When he fought up against you, detractors went into his channel, and guess what? It was nothing but love. Yeah, sure, he got some people insulting him, but guess what? He knew how to handle it. Something that you can't do.
You were really the first person who got that out of nowhere, and I am sorry. Because I did not know that would happen to you.
We can talk about that.
I'm not doing that.
So,
Lord Kane, I would do that, but I want to see his chat, though. I want to see all this shit right here. I want to see how they interact with it. I want to see that in pure perspective. The pure perspective of this, though. Even though he looks creepy right now, is like, my name's Gout, James Gout. It just looks weird. Sir Joseph Pesci, thanks for it too. Derek face is still on the Fight Club thumbnail. Oh shit, it is. It still is. Shit. Was it thanks for the 5? Even when Brian wanted to work with Phil recently, Phil ruined it by defending Derek and not playing a birthday match with Jade. He doesn't get it. He still doesn't get it. Never does. But big ups to Joseph Pesci and Wesley for the super chats. I appreciate it. I know this is late, but I didn't have the time to respond to it earlier. When Phil mentioned it happened 11 years ago with the juice thing, that was 11 years before the Twitch partnership. Gotcha. Gotcha.
One of the things for me,
I thought he was talking about now. I thought he was talking about right then and there. But still, we're pointless. Not the pointless of it, but he's still making pointless claims here. But the point of that matter is that he'll say that, oh, it happened 11 years ago. Happened 11 years ago. Doesn't matter now. Still does.
Is you remember when we had like a half-hearted idea, oh, we're gonna play Monster Hunter or whatever, right?
Sure.
Back in the day.
Mhm.
I'm gonna be honest. I've never expected you to commit to that for even a minute. I don't know what I would have done if you showed up and you're like, "Yeah, let's play Monster Hunter," because you never commit to anything like that.
Never does.
Ever. You don't interact with other people.
Nope.
So for me, it was just kind of like, okay, well, he's not gonna do it. I was really surprised when you even played the demo for that game.
Right.
But the reason why I wanted to stop having any sort of associating with you, a lot of people are under the impression that you have me here to launder your image, to make it seem like
Wow.
That's what I was being told last night. And people say what they're going to say, but one thing is with the Monster Hunter World thing, a lot of the acrimony I was receiving from your side of things is because you were apparently saying Tolomeo doesn't like this game. I'm not playing it because even Tolomeo doesn't think it's good. And so you should have known better than to say stuff like that, because what do you think's going to happen, right?
Yeah, that was exactly it, though. He pulled the same thing that he did with John Rambo. Remember the Mario Party incident? How he played it with Leanna instead of John Rambo, and he made up the excuse that, oh, John Rambo doesn't play games like Mario Party. He likes the mature games. He likes the gory games. He just essentially pulled it, what he did with John Rambo.
Yeah.
And granted, to be fair to you, I didn't bring this up when I told you that because I thought you were going to go and say, blame it on the detractors. And then I didn't trust you to keep it on the down low, right?
He won't.
But the reason was because you said that, people were coming in saying that you said the reason you were not playing Monster Hunter World was because of me. And I'm like, okay, normally in a normal relationship with another person, that's not the end of the world, but I felt you should have more sense because you know how people are going to react when you say things like that about other people. Does that make sense?
Oh, no, that totally makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense, but you still didn't do it. That's the issue.
That is something that, sadly, in my past, I had a big problem with, is...
You still do.
Even though, I'm trying to remember, because obviously now it's like 7 years ago, and I'm trying to actually remember, from my perspective, why I thought that you didn't like Monster Hunter World. I can't remember if I saw you stream it, or if you had just said that, but it's like, in reality, like you saw, I played the demo, and the reason that I didn't play it is because when I streamed the demo, my viewers hated it. They were like...
That's because you were playing with randoms from your chat, dude. Like, they were...
Well, yeah.
They didn't know what to do either.
Oh, man. Oh.
Well,
that was...
They even knew more than me. Like, I didn't know anything about Monster Hunter. I was just trying to learn it on the fly. The only time I had
Phil, hold on.
played Monster Hunter before then was like one of the 3DS ones.
4 Ultimate. It was the 4th one that was on the 3DS, and that was one of the games that was actually compatible with the new 3DS.
And it was playing by myself, so I really didn't know what the hell I was doing then either. But you're right. I shouldn't have. I don't distinctly remember how I said it. I remember saying it. Now that you're bringing this up, I totally remember that I'd said that. And more than likely, you're right. It was me kind of justifying not playing the game and saying, well, not only did you guys not like it in the demo, but also Tolomeo doesn't like it, right?
Yeah, name dropping somebody. Making up some bullshit story about how this game sucks because this person says it sucks. It's like if I go up and be like, oh yeah, Sea of Stars is a terrible game because King Sly said it sucked. It's like bullshit. It's bullshit on top of bullshit.
You were kind of
But granted, I like Sea of Stars. Sly is the one that doesn't like it, so There's that.
I mean,
Tolomeo.
At least I'll give him the credit of benefit of doubt. I'll give him his credit. He tried it. At least Sly tried it.
Boss.
Right.
Bit.
And that's my fault, and I apologize for that. I do. I used to do shit like that. That's my fault. You know, misspeaking. I did the same thing. I'll fess up here. I used to do the same thing with my friend John Rambo back in the day.
You did.
Where
It's a very nice cat, by the way. How's he doing?
he's doing good. Jasper Kitty jumping up on the chair here, and at the same time that he's on the screen.
Look at my cat. I love him.
Sorry
Where's
for
your
interrupting.
wife?
John Rambo. You were talking about that.
Yeah. No, you know, the same thing happened with him where there was a situation with John Rambo where we were doing a project together, and someone had commented on one of my videos and said, you know, John Rambo's the best part of the show. We don't like you. We don't like the other guys who are in it. We only like John Rambo. And I took offense to that. And instead of being like, you know what, who cares? What do? I open my big mouth and I say something dumb. And I say, you know, when you say that, you're insulting everyone involved with the project, because it's not just John Rambo who's on the project. It's me and it's the crew and it's all of this. And of course, what happens is John Rambo's like, dude, why'd you say that? Because now it sounds like you're discrediting me.
Phil, another thing that you said, you try to damage control, but you want to know another thing that you said? You said that the line that he spoke during Project 7, you were bragging that you wrote that line, that you were the one that wrote it. What the fuck, Phil? People remember this. Yeah, he didn't say that it was about the crew. Phil said it was about him only. Yeah, he did. He was saying that, oh yeah, you're saying that I suck at it. I wrote that scene that John said, and y'all like that. I wrote it.
It's what I'm doing on the show. Why are you talking shit?
Stroke.
And acting, you know what I mean? Like, I do have a bad habit of bringing that kind of shit up. Like,
he said all of the best stuff was from just DSP, even though it's a group effort.
Why am I bringing you up? For my reason that I'm not playing Monster Hunter World. I'm not playing it because, number one, I don't know how to play it. I played it with, like you said, with people from my moderators and stuff, and no one really liked it. And I should have just left it at that. So I apologize to you that you got any kind of negative clapback at all for the stuff that I said and did. Again, never my intention. I still feel awful about it to this day. No,
you don't.
You're a really cool guy. Well, for the times that we had those interactions, we were hanging out. It was a blast. I love being on your stream and talking with you when you were playing a game. I liked it when you would come by my stuff from time to time. I honestly liked the prospect of us having interaction. For example, you coached me during my playthrough of Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. You actually helped me with my dual wield build because I didn't understand how the mechanics of how that would work. And I remember you had told me all about it. And then I started doing it and I was like, wow, this is awesome. And then I remember at one point we were talking that maybe we would do a run where I do a crazy challenge run and
quit sucking his dick.
I would summon you in and stuff like that. And that stuff, to me, in 2017, this was exciting ideas because I had always been an isolated guy, just like you just said. DSP doesn't work with anyone. DSP doesn't do crossover content. He just sits there and does his own shit, right?
Yeah, he does his own shit, but whenever other people aren't involved, you're doing it for the money. You're trying to cut and run with the money.
But I was seriously considering,
I think he did miss a spot. He didn't get the balls.
Doing stuff. We had talked about another collab. I'm sure we're going to get to it here. There was going to be a collab we were going to do with other people that fell apart. Thankfully, thank God.
Yeah,
yeah.
Like who? What fell apart? Oh, Jesus Christ. Wesley, thanks for another 5. I appreciate it. He wanted to use the credibility of someone else to justify his actions, not stand by his own choices. How has he survived for 42 years like this? Luck. Mostly luck. And mostly that if someone was stupid enough to believe Phil's lies, again, that's also luck. Yes, Wesley, I appreciate it.
Thankfully.
We'll talk about that in a sec. But
sure.
there was there was potential there. I saw the potential for a crossover. I did. I was seriously considering it. And then basically, I got a little flaky about it, because I didn't know if it was going to work or not. And then basically all the shit happened with haters going over. And I guess it was based off of what you're saying, that I had said that you didn't like Monster Hunter World. And
Phil, another thing that happened with John Rambo is that you want to know who told John Rambo all this shit that you were saying? It wasn't the detractors. It was your fan base going in and attacking John. Same thing applies to Tolo here. Your fan base went to him and gave shit. And yet you're calling it the detractors doing it. Yeah, Cryotic was another one. damn it.
They,
Hello?
of course, tried to spin that into a big negative for you, and you ended up taking a lot of shit for it. Again, same thing with John Rambo.
Okay. I mean, what do you think people are going to say when you say this person is the reason I'm not playing this game you want to see? They didn't have to spin it. That what you said was enough, right?
Yeah, and that's because I'm dumb. That's because I'm really dumb.
You're just proving Tolo's right. They didn't have to spend anything. If it came directly from you, they don't have to spend anything. And you just admitted that he's right.
You know, I'm trying to get better. You know, now we're 7 years later, and I really feel like I have gotten a lot better at that kind of shit. I'm careful about what I say and do, or I try to be careful, but I'm certainly not perfect, and I still make mistakes, but...
You still make mistakes, and yet you're blaming detractors for it. All the time.
That's on me. And I'm really sorry for that. I really am, man.
Oh, you're not sorry.
Right, well, I appreciate it.
Money, please,
I just want to touch on something you said, though.
Go ahead.
With Dark Souls 2, this is the first time we've spoken, right? Like in any sort of voice capacity, yeah?
Yeah, I think so. I think we chatted in each other's chats and stuff back and forth.
I don't want it to... Because I know, like, one of the things about the Souls runs is people want to see you fail, straight up. It's funny.
Yep.
So you would come into my stream and ask me like what build, and I'd be saying I'll just use dual wield with these rings or whatever. So I think calling it coaching is a little bit more than it was. I would have, like, if you said, Tolomeo, I want to do a Bloodborne level 4 run, I think that would have been content. I think what you want to know what my favorite video of yours is?
Dude, what's that?
Can you guess?
Well, if we're talking about me being a complete buffoon in like Souls games, the biggest clip of that was the one where I was on the cliff and I said, "Oh, I'm finally starting to get the hang of this. I'm liking this," and I walked right off the cliff and died immediately.
Nope.
For me, it was your Lightning Returns unboxing video. The one.
Oh,
with the,
everyone says that.
No one really says that.
Why
Phil.
are you doing this to me?
Ah, Jesus Christ, why?
The fire alarm in the background for 13
No one really says that that's their favorite video. Detractors do of how stupid you are.
minutes. You know why it was going off? Because that video was fire. You need to make more shit like that. You need. I want bacon grease in the toilet, Phil. That's what the people want.
That's another one.
Oh, man.
That's what the people want.
I know.
They want more stupidity.
That was back in the day. It was like anything goes, right? Like you could film a turd and people would like it. It was like
Jesus Christ.
Move this man!
You know, and that's what it was. It was like train wreck shit.
Fun fact, real quick. I know I'm interrupting a lot, but
No,
this
go
is
ahead.
relevant.
Go ahead.
One of the people that came to my Discord from yours was a guy who posted himself, like, he would shit in the toilet and post it in my Discord. Like, look what I did today.
Oh!
Are you familiar with someone who goes by the name Mausolus10?
No.
I have no
That's another person who...
I have no idea who that is.
Arrived at my stream because of our past interaction where he believed that he could utilize the psychic plane to invade...
I don't think it came to Phil's Discord. I don't know. Yeah, I think it was like Tolo's Discord.
Anyone's dreams because he was a product of MK Ultra. And the only thing that protected me from his dream assaults was my dog protected me in the dreamscape. And he would threaten random viewers with, stay out of the grass for the next 3 weeks. He would call black people red guards from Skyrim. And I'm like, yeah, this is the DSP everyman. This is their guy.
Yeah, that sounds like a Phil fan. Now, Tolo said they came from Phil's Discord to this. Rewind it back a bit. Hold on.
And the only thing this one who goes by the name Mausolus, one of the people that came to my Discord from yours was a guy.
Oh, from yours. Yeah, from my Discord, from yours. I don't know if he was saying from his streams or his Discord, though, but that's a good catch. Very good catch.
That protected me from his dream. This is the DSP everyman. This is their guy.
Yeah, that's the quintessential DSP fan. It is. Yeah, from his community, most likely. But he was saying my Discord. He was saying my Discord from yours. I think he was implying that it was from his community. I'm not sure if he was saying from his own Discord. It could be community. I'm saying that could be community, though. But you could speculate it could be from his Discord. You'd never know.
So I ended up banning him because he'd say like the fucked up shit about red guards. But I'm just curious if you were familiar with that name.
No, I mean, Can you understand why I've been in the game for 16 years and I've never had like a public Discord or anything? Like,
didn't you say that a fan made you a Discord? That they made you a Discord and it didn't work out?
See why I don't want to deal with this shit? It's like, oh my god.
Some of it's funny though. If you lean into it, it's funny.
Oh,
You just gotta stop being so serious, you know?
No, and listen, and you don't know this. I definitely have. Like these last couple of months, I've actually done collabs. I've been on different shows. I did a public interview yesterday for Cultaholic Wrestling.
Yeah, that's one. That's one.
I've been on this Keno Casino show over on Kick where they...
That's two. That's a couple. That's not multiple. That's a couple.
They do basically drama videos and shit. And they used to make fun of me, and then I was on, and they liked me, and they're like, oh, this is cool. How, you know...
I don't think they like you, Phil, but they're stroking you off to make you believe that they like you.
The co-op react to a documentary about another YouTuber. We even
YouTuber?
did gameplay. We actually did co-op gameplay, and that game chained together. And I'm looking to branch out and do different shit now. I'm older now. You know, I'm 42 years old. I've mellowed out. I don't...
No, you still have not mellowed out, Phil. You can say that you have, but no.
Care about people talking shit about me. I don't care about this insignificant shit. I just want to have fun with an audience. I just want to make fun content for people. I don't care about this nonsense anymore. The things that I'm concerned about are the real detractors. You know, the ones that are really out there, crazy obsessed, want to, hurt me and my family.
Phil, you spun it like that. You spun it exactly like that during the first Trump assassination attempt. You were trying to spin it that we were going to come to your house and assassinate you.
But
you spun it like that.
Outside of that, dude.
Yeah, want to hurt me.
You know, I have, I've mellowed out a lot. I'm not Mr. Serious, fucking
bullshit.
Can stick up my butt anymore.
Always, because you like it.
I'm tired of being like that, quite frankly. You know,
you're tired of Cat pegging you from behind every night? No, it seems to me that you clearly enjoy it.
Get to a point, it's like, dude, what's the point with this shit, right?
What's the point? I want to put it on someone else's butt, not my own.
So, yeah, that's true. Sarah in the chat just said, I had a fan.
Wait. Hey, Phil, didn't you say you weren't going to pay attention to the chat? You're just getting the full attention to Tolo there? Why are you looking at the chat?
And for years, he's the nicest guy.
Oh, no. You almost got canceled for having Derek as a fan. You're not allowed to have weird fans like anyone else. Bringing up Derek. And calling him the nicest fucking guy. What?
You what? Said I had a fan for years he's the nicest guy.
Nicest guy that spammed constantly and got to the point where I got tired and yelled at him.
Chat. But I found out that now I found out that the guy's basically like a pedophile. Like,
because he is.
He's got all this shit on his YouTube channel and stuff.
I thought you weren't going to talk about Derek, Phil.
Disgusting. And I tried to be nice to the guy for the longest time because he would never break the rules. He would never do anything wrong in my chat.
Yes, he did. He would constantly spam. One of your rules in your chat is to not spam, which he spammed constantly.
But then everyone kind of campaigned to get him banned, and then finally I got convinced by these people I was doing a collab with.
Yeah, fucking Andy, PPP, and Josh Moon, aka Null from Kiwi Farms.
To get rid of him, and I was like, I guess, this is the kind of people that get involved in these communities. Like, dude, it's weird. The internet's a weird
How do you have to be
place.
Convinced? What do you mean? Can you elaborate that?
Yeah, good question. How did he have to get me convinced?
Sure. Listen, it's not like I have any problem kicking, a pedophile out of my community. The problem is, this is someone who has absolutely never shown that in any of my streams or content. Like, I wouldn't
MILFs Take Miami Part 3 during your Star Wars Survivor.
Know about this?
Or Star Wars Jedi Survivor video. MILFs Take Miami Part 3. Anyone remember MILFs Take Miami? Apparently there's 3 of them.
My detractors hadn't stalked this guy.
No, Phil. Going on his public Twitter is not stalking him. Just like how people going to your social media and going to your YouTube channels is not stalking you.
Like, apparently they went to his social media, they went to his YouTube channel.
That's not stalking. That is not stalking him, Phil.
Went to private playlists. I don't know, because I literally have never seen it. I don't want to see it, right? I don't want to be involved with that shit.
You don't want anything to do with that shit. Why'd you follow him on Twitter then?
But I start hearing from detractors, oh, this guy is this guy is that.
Everyone in your chat told you that weren't detractors were telling you that Derek was making them uneasy. Every single time that he would come into the chat, they would leave. They would bounce because no one wanted Derek around at all. And they would come to you say that Derek spams in your chat. Derek makes them feel uneasy. Do something about him. And you told them to stop. You told him to stop picking on Derek, stop talking about Derek. He didn't break any rules, and you had a whole fucking segment of your fucking podcast banning people because of the tacos, because of the cherries, because of the mango emojis. And you would kick people out because they were talking about Derek. Jesus Christ. Yeah, bruh, please stop defending Derek. Thank you, 672. You know what? Lowercase W for you there. Convinced, by the way. He moved to Wings and String. He moved to Wings and String. Oh, no. I would love to see that. Yeah, it took you a bit too long. The nail biting. He left links unintentionally a few times. I lost 2 accounts in the past trying to expose Derek.
And I'm like, well, I'm not going to pay attention to it. I'm not a guy who's going to micromanage and stalk every one of my fans.
Likes a lot. Thanks for coming to member. I appreciate it. Now we're getting to the part where I'm going to get really fucking irritated. This is the most irritating thing. Whenever the whole thing with Josh Moon, Keno Casino, and him, I was fucking irritated about this part.
I start hearing from detractors, oh, this guy is this guy is that. And I'm like, well, I'm not going to pay attention to it. I'm not a guy who's going to micromanage and stalk every one of my fans.
If these people, doesn't matter who it is, it could be detractors or it could be someone in your fucking chat, is telling you this guy is creepy, this guy is a fucking pedophile, you listen to them and do fucking research on that motherfucker. You make sure that what they're saying is actually fucking true. You look into it, and if you find out, oh shit, this is really true. He had a playlist on YouTube, and pretty much saying favorite girls on YouTube. These were videos and a playlist. He follows little girls on fucking Instagram. The fuck is wrong with you?
Because someone says something negative about them, right? So it was like...
Yeah, being a pedophile is not just being negative. It's a fucking death sentence on the guy.
My philosophy...
That is the one thing that you look into it. My fucking god, dude. And you had people trying to convince you, and your fucking bullshit excuse was, oh, he's such a nice guy, you gotta separate that. Bitch, there ain't no separation from it. Do we need to play the Kendrick Lamar song, Not Like Us? He not like us, he not like us, he not like us? Because he's definitely not like us.
Listen, I'm not your dad. I'm not your fucking parent. I'm not the cops. I shouldn't be, going to everyone's social media to see what you're into in your private life and shit. I really don't care.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. You're trying to say that pedophilia is a fetish. It ain't a fucking fetish, faggot. It ain't a fucking fetish.
Just don't bring it to my content. I want to know nothing about it. But
that's shut up, Tolo. I'm sorry, but that's not a fetish. It's not. Send Derek to prison for pedophilia. You know what's gonna happen? He ain't gonna survive the first fucking night. Or they're gonna separate him from Gen Pop because he's gonna be in danger. If he goes into a cell block, he is dead within the first fucking week. Shanked to death. Hung to death, beaten to a fucking pulp, or paralyzed, or just dead altogether.
I have a few problems with that.
Thank you, Tolo. Just like I do.
All right, fine.
The thing about that is, like, yeah, you shouldn't be stalking people, but in this instance, it sounded like they were doing you a favor. They're saying there's someone who's into, like, little kids. Like, that's giving you, like... That's not stalking someone and being unreasonable. If someone says, like, this person has pedophilic tendencies, you should probably ban them from your chat. You got to think of, like, what if they're DMing other people in your chat? What if they're doing shit behind the scenes? I think you as a content creator, a streamer, however you want to style yourself, has a responsibility to the people who pay your bills to protect them from people like that. I think that if it took you a long time from when they first told you to you banning them, that's a pretty big moral failing, in my opinion.
Thank you. Thank you. Someone gets it. And this is the same thing that fucking goddamn Ashton, Null, and fucking Andy were telling him. That's what Derek was trying. Not Derek, fuck me. Derek shouldn't have been there. Derek's like, oh, can I kidnap a child and no one will notice? That's what Brian was trying to tell him. Brian was trying to tell him the exact same fucking thing. And did he listen to Brian? Nope. Just said, oh, I'll look into him. Never did.
Well, the way I see it, and listen, I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm not. The way I see it is, this is a guy who, I would argue, is probably about a year and a half, 2 years.
Didn't Phil take the same moral high ground over Dr. Disrespect, saying people knew but no one said anything? How is that different from what Phil is doing? The difference, Captain Day After Day, here's the difference. Dr. Disrespect followed a pattern and a bad behavior, and he kept repeating that bad behavior. According to Phil, that's what he was doing. But not Phil. He's a fallible human. He makes mistakes, and he calls himself out for making those same mistakes. He won't even do them again. He'll learn. But yet, in this particular case, Phil knew about it for years and did nothing to stop it.
You know, was in chat and never caused a problem.
Yes, he did. Multiple times. Multiple times he spammed in your chat. And you yelled at him multiple times for spamming. People came to you in your chat telling him about him. Hey, fucker, he's spamming your chat. He makes me uneasy. Do something about him.
And I didn't know any of this shit. And then all of a sudden,
bullshit.
You know, where do you hear it from? Am I hearing it from trusted people? No, I'm hearing it from, like, my detractors are coming in and trolling the guy.
No, it was from your own fucking chat, Phil. It was from your own chat members that were telling you this.
And
how many people was banned over Derek? Lots. Lots of people were banned for Derek. Lots of people were. Memeology showed a clip of it. Snort Hogan showed a clip of it. Anyone that got their hands on the clip shared it like wildfire. And apparently he would ban people for talking shit about Derek. And yet, those are the ones that shouldn't have never been banned. Derek should have been banned right then and there. So their bannings were not justified. But Derek should have been. He deserves worse than a ban. To be hung from the hangman's noose with no one to cut him loose.
By the way, this is not the only guy. They do this with a lot of my viewers. This just happened to be like a bad offender. Like, you know, they'll make fun of my viewers for dumb shit too. This is a really bad
pedophilia.
Like who?
This is different. You can take 5 minutes to check the validity of this, right?
Exactly. You look it up to see if it's real or not. If it's real, yeah, get rid of him.
Well, again, that's a big step. For me, that's a big step because you're saying now that any time that one of my detractors comes in and says, hey, just so you know, this person is doing something bad, now I'm supposed to just believe them and go check on every single person? Because what happens is when you give these people an inch, they take a mile. So the first time it happens, and
No, Phil. You're saying that they're giving you an inch and we're getting the mile out of it? Yeah, if there's a mile of it, Phil, it will be filled with constant excuses coming from your mouth.
Entertain it. And I take the step. Now it's going to happen to the next person and the next, and they're never going to give up. They're just going to do it literally to every
Monty Mole saying, no, not the detractors, for fuck's sake.
Person, and eventually it's going to be bullshit. It's going to be, this isn't...
Hold on. There's another one, too. Sambuca. Derek was the only chatter I ever blocked. He was also annoying. Your chat is not defending Derek here.
Entertain it. And
yeah, people looked into Jada and Madara in 672, and guess what? None of them were fucking pedos. Exactly. Even I saw fucking 672 in King Sly's chat. Interacting with people. I've seen him doing that. I've seen Jade. We've seen what Jade looks like. We've seen what his mom looks like. So what? Jade is actually the smart... I'm saying this, and I'm not trying to be insulting to anyone in his chat who actually are intelligent enough to not buy his bullshit. But Jade is the smartest chatter in Phil's fucking chat. Even though he says, like, it time go, or see you ton. He is the smartest one in his fucking chat.
I take the step. Now it's going to happen to the next person and the next, and they're never going to give up.
Detractors mow most of the fans here, and we haven't, as a rule, messed with any of them in any way, except for Derek. Exactly.
Well, they're just going to do it literally to every person.
Acid Facey, we forget about him. He's a pedo too and a Phil fan. Oh, no. Dwight, we never forgot about that motherfucker. That motherfucker is like Derek, but worse. Far fucking worse.
And eventually it's going to be bullshit. It's going to be, this isn't serious. They're just doing it now to get attention because they realized they got me to react the first time. But I agree with you now.
The first time was a legitimate thing, though, right?
There was an army of people saying it. Someone said that, has he sown his dark side in your streams? Someone even said PDFs to the wood chipper. Jesus Christ.
But now I know it was. I didn't know it was at first. It took a lot of convincing from a lot of different people.
Oh my God. You've known this for years. Convincing from Keno Casino and Josh Moon. 3 people had to convince you. Brian tried convincing you. You didn't listen.
And in fact,
Piggy hit his goals yesterday twice because he begged. And we'll get into that after this part.
And I had to personally, behind the scenes, apologize to a couple of people. Who were not detractors. Who did recently tell me about this guy. And I was like, I don't know. I don't want to give.
Yeah, he wasn't convinced. He was bullied. Yeah, he was peer pressured into getting rid of Derek by Keno Casino. Dude always talks in circles if you let him talk long enough, for fuck's sake. Exactly.
Those haters that satisfaction that they think that I'm just gonna take action because they say something about it.
But that,
to Phil, his excuse is always the detractors ruin his life. Oh, always.
That literally doesn't make any sense to me.
Thank you. Let's go back again.
Give the haters that satisfaction that they think that I'm just gonna take action because they say something about it.
But that literally doesn't make any sense to me. Like, the alternative is what? He's a pedophile and you don't ban him, and that you're sticking it to the detractors that way? They would probably be like, okay, well, we don't like Phil. We don't like that he asked for so much money, but when it comes to serious issues like this, he's, because you got to stop thinking about these hypotheticals. Ultimately, you said previously, should I check every time one person says something about my viewers? But before you said that, you told me just now that a lot of people were telling you about Derek, right?
At one point, yes, very recently, and that's actually when I got rid of him.
Okay, when, Phil? Because I've seen people telling you about Derek long before recently.
Okay, so...
And also, yes, harboring a pedo is greater to Phil than giving the detractors a W.
I don't know. I just think if you're going to have the audacity to go in and, like, let's face it, like, streaming's pretty cushy in a lot of ways. If you're asking people for money, you should do right by them. And I think that doing right by them means not allowing actual child predators to just freely roam the chat, right?
Exactly.
For the record.
Oh, God. This is just going to get worse, isn't it?
I don't even know if it's like fully true. I just know people have told me. I didn't go deep into looking into this guy's stuff.
Oh, my God, Phil. You're still defending him. My God, are you still talking?
And for the record, because I know you probably don't know this, there's no DMs on YouTube. There's no way this guy could have, like, reached out and tried to stalk or harass people through my channel.
Twitter, Phil.
Unlike Twitch, where definitely that can happen, and there's evidence it happens all the time. On YouTube, it's just, it's like a comment system.
I'm here forever.
So this guy, to my knowledge, was not ever taking anything that he did in his private life and putting it onto my my viewers or other people in the community. In fact,
Phil, Milfs Take Miami Part 3, and someone even admitted that he would give them links.
Again, the only reason I knew about this is because of...
Even Sarah's like, my God, what if I started with my question?
Please clap.
Sarah, this is a great... Sarah, I'll tell you. You know what you just did?
I'm gonna get gold out of you, Phil.
You just did that. Thank you, Sarah.
Supposedly my detractors went deep into his shit to find it.
Oh, Phil. Oh, Phil. You should be giving us medals for what we did for this.
And then when they found it...
This is sus. Please, 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 in my chat, for those that are members, please spam the sus emote that I have of Phil's face with sus on it. Because what Phil is saying right now is purely sus.
They threw it in my face like it's my fault, right? Oh, you have a follower who's a fucking pedophile. How dare you not take action? I'm like, I don't even know what you're talking about.
You look into it, Phil. You fucking look into it. If people are telling you over and over and over and over again that this person is a fucked up individual, you look into that shit.
Like, why are you bothering me with this shit, you know?
Because they're not comfortable with him in the chat.
But then after a while, you hear more and more people talk about it, and that's why, yes, you know, finally when you have enough people, like, they're all confirming it, all right, now I gotta take action because it's true.
You should have taken action when you first heard about it, and if you kept hearing about it, you'd take more actions.
I really, my issue with it, now I understand.
No, you don't. You clearly fucking don't.
But my issue with it was, I was afraid that if you give these people an inch, they will keep taking the mile and pushing the envelope with every person in chat, with every person who ever supported me. And then, by the way, for the record, this guy didn't even support me.
Yeah. Oh no. Okay. I can't believe we're gonna go down this fucking road, Phil. I can't believe you opened up this fucking can of worms.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yes, he fucking did. Yes, he fucking did. He stole his mom's credit card to give you money. And once you found out that it was stolen money, you didn't return it, you pocketed it, and you told Derek to not do it again.
Never even gave $1. He never became a paid member, nothing.
Yeah, he did. One time he became a paid member because no one was giving him a membership.
He was just the chatter, you know, like a casual guy there.
And he was wanting people to give him a membership. He is the type of person that'll go up with his fucking cup. He'll just go, hey, can you spare me a crumb of membership, please? That was you. You're doing that with your tips. He's doing that with fucking memberships.
But fair enough. I've certainly
casual guy. According to Phil, he's just a wild and casual guy.
Certainly heard this from so many people. You're just the next person to correct me on this issue. And
you should have corrected it the first fucking time instead of being bullied into doing it.
From now on, when I hear of serious shit,
he used to beg all the time on Twitch for people to cheer on his behalf for the name bullshit. Yeah, he did, and he's also begging for people to give him a membership. Yeah, like me. Like the worst chatter ever. Yeah, worst chatter ever also. He doesn't seem like he's here to have a conversation. He's been a prick most of the show. He's talking about Tolo. Rick Perez, go fuck yourself. Tolo is actually speaking fire. Like, this was a rap song. Holy shit. Multiple fucking bars are dropped. And if this is like the Kendrick Lamar versus Drake feud, Phil would be Drake here. Because, my God, Phil lost.
Like this going on, I absolutely...
Yeah, he wasn't just a casual chatter, Dave. People would have noticed him if Dave didn't pay special attention to him. Yeah, because he got the special treatment. I put money on Derek still being there and Phil knowing exactly who. Exactly.
We'll look into it.
Yeah, I don't like... Yeah, he says it all like it's the issue. I don't like that it's... I don't like it's not a big deal. When he says it's not a big deal, you know for a fact it's a big fucking deal.
That's it, because I agree with you. The safety of the community is more important than, you know, oh, the detractor's got a one-up on me.
Yeah.
That's exactly the point, Phil. Your safety of your community and for them to feel comfortable coming into your chat is more comfortable. It's more inviting for someone to go into the chat and be like, oh, hey, what's this? Someone is streaming. Oh, they're streaming that new, that metaphor demo? Oh, I can't wait. Let's see what it is. Spam, 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 spam. Milk Spec Miami Part 3. Well, I'm fucking out.
It's like you said that one of the things you said in our DMs is you feel like you're on a redemption arc, right? Like you're trying to go on a redemption arc and prove that people were wrong about you, yeah?
And said that people like him. Yep, Phil has said this multiple times to anyone that he's talked to.
I'm not that I'm trying to prove people are wrong. I'm trying to improve.
No, Phil. This is where you're fucking wrong. This is where you're fucking wrong here. You're trying to say that you're having a redemption arc to prove to the detractors that people like you again, that the algorithm loves you and wants you around, that people love you. You had Keemstar on, you had Craig on, June the King on, you're on Keno Casino and Fagaholic, that wrestling show. Woo! People love you again.
Like,
you kept doing this, Phil. You still do this. Also, number 2, when it comes to you begging, You immediately try to say it's felting the detractors. Do it because you're felting the detractors. You're giving me money.
I know that I've made problems. I've had problems. I've had bad.
He doesn't know what redemption means, and what Phil is trying to go through right now is not a redemption. It's more like a comeback. It's a comeback arc more than anything. But it's not a comeback arc at all. Nor is it a fucking redemption arc. What this is someone who is a loser and will keep on being a fucking loser, trying to convince other people who are more successful than he is, or people that have more attention in a positive way than he does, that people love him again, that people should give him a chance. Newsflash, motherfucker, your history says all about you.
Behavior. I'm trying to be better now, and I want people to know that. I want people to know that this is not the old Phil who's just gonna sit here isolated, not talk to anyone, be a fucking, you know, stupid big-headed idiot.
You are a big-headed idiot. You want to know why you have such a big head? Your ego. It's overinflated, and we're gonna grab a. Hold on. What do I have here? Hold on. Where's that? Ah, here it is. Let's pop that balloon, shall we?
Not take criticism, not improve for the better. I want to be the better person.
But you're never going to be the better person.
Bang, bang.
Please clap.
Bang,
You're
bang,
never going to be a better
bang,
person, Phil,
bang.
because you seem to think that going after other people who really did nothing to you and you're claiming did something to you, it's not helping your case any. It just makes you worse.
That's one of the reasons why I have you on today. I wanted the kind of conversation we're having right now to have.
Phil, the conversation you wanted to have with them is talking about indie games and what motivates them to play video games and how to get through a project, and also Dark Souls. The only thing that you talked about briefly was Dark Souls, and that's it.
This is exactly the reason why.
Yeah, this apology was force effect. I agree, Dreamlink. What's up?
I wanted you on because I need to have honest conversations with people to improve and move forward in my life.
But you're not going to improve with your life. You're not going to move on from your life because you hold on to petty grudges. You hold on to things in your past, and you're hoping that one day you can just bring it out of the blue. Like, hey, remember what you did to me, Craig? Remember how you humiliated me in the Side Scrollers podcast interview with me?
Okay, well, I appreciate that, but having a conversation and following through on it, two different things, right?
Exactly. Thank you, Tolo.
Because I will say to you, like, you've never done anything to me personally aside from the Monster Hunter thing. Like, you've been polite and respectful in
this case, no.
Basically all of our interactions. So I'm sorry if this comes off as, you know, I'm not trying to be aggressive towards you, but I think if you're going to talk about wanting to be better, then you need to, like, accept that you really fucked up on a lot of places, because that's
but you don't, Phil?
a huge fucking, that's a bad mistake. Letting it, like, if one person is just consistently saying, like, everyone in the chat's a pedophile, whatever, but if you have multiple people, you, like, within the next few hours you should see that. Because what if you're wrong? What if your assumptions about, like, not being able to get into contact with people, what if they were on, like, I don't know if you still have the King of Hate forum, what if they were in a Discord or something, and people like that, they're a cancer. You need to get rid of them immediately, even if they're not bringing it in to your stream, because it's not about, I mean, like, the way you say it, it's like, if they're part of your stream and they're not bringing it in, it just sounds like you're saying it's okay for people to be that way, and I don't think that's right.
No, of course that's not what I'm saying. I know.
No, because you're defending Derek. But also, Tolo is actually speaking truth here, and yet Phil's not acknowledging it. Because you're seething, Phil.
Oh, but that's the way you're describing it comes off that way a little bit.
Oh, Tubs makes a great point. What happened to Brian? You never listened to him about Derek. Where's the accountability for you two for allowing vids playlists in the first place? Derek is a symptom, not the overall disease. But then again, Derek is a disease.
I guess here's the question I think every content creator has to face is, to what extent is your responsibility as a creator to vet or control your audience? Do you even do that? Or
yes, if someone came up to you and said this person is a pedophile and said it multiple times to you in the span of a few hours, yes, that's when control takes into play. Control your chat. Don't let your audience control you into thinking that you should do whatever you want on your fucking channel. However, if someone's trying to tell you and trying to warn you, then yes, that is the one time where you could sit there and be like, yeah, I'm going to take full control because people told me about it.
You only do it when something comes to your attention. You know what I mean? Like, this is something new for me. This was the first case, honestly.
I love how someone said, this dude is OP and the dents are seething. They are. Because apparently Rick is like saying that, oh, this guy's a douchebag. And someone's like, I agree. He's a coward. He doesn't show his fucking face. Where?
Where, you know, people stepped up and said something about someone in my audience, and it was like something really serious. It's not someone, they're you know, they're making fun of someone for something stupid.
Phil boy, Filberto, Filipio, you did that shit with Derek. People were making fun of Derek, and you were banning people for it.
This was something serious, and, you know, I just didn't know how to handle it, quite frankly.
Okay, so I have something uncomfortable to ask you then.
Okay.
So you've been
the chat's not happy at all.
Apologizing, but I think this is gonna sound weird, but I think if someone does the legwork to find out you have an actual predator in your chat and alerts you of that fact, you should thank them for doing that for you.
Yep.
Because they're, even if it's not necessarily their stated intended goal from the beginning of it, they're doing you a favor.
Yes,
and
they
you
are.
should be grateful that even if it didn't start with the best of intentions, you should be a big enough man to say, you know what? I don't like you fuckers, but this time you did me a service, you did people in the chat a service, and I think that you deserve commendation for that, basically.
Thank you. Thank you. Tolo, what Tolo is saying is absolutely right. Phil can hate us till the cows come home, or in this case, when his wife comes home. Down! The point remains, though, he could still give us a W for this. And knowing Phil, he won't give us a uppercase W. He'll give us a lowercase one. He's like, you know what? You're absolutely right. Thank you so much for that. But no, Phil's going to sit there and just cope all the way home. It's the same thing with the whole thing with the escort saga. How Secret Limited and Mr. Medicare, you know, someone that hated Phil, supposedly, according to Phil, they all exposed the escort saga was bullshit. And what did Phil do? He didn't thank the detractors. He didn't thank Mr. Medicare for it. Instead, he just shat on people for it. Always. Phil, to them, you're a role model because you don't show you're a role model. Rather than a role model, you are a person who thinks who let people like Derek in your chat spamming and talking CP talk. Yeah, that would be gone in an instant.
Does that make sense?
It does make sense, and to some extent,
this Rick Perez guy needs to go fuck himself.
This happened over the years as well with other things. For example, there was this time. Actually, it was actually around the same time that we were having our interactions. Now that I'm thinking about it, where
this sounds made up.
There was this couple. Listen to this story. I don't know if you've heard this story before.
I know this one. They met.
Oh, nope. This is the escort saga.
Mentioned me during this.
Oh, did they?
On Kiwi Farms, yeah.
So yeah, there was this couple who were, I guess they were like in Europe or something.
Mm-hmm.
And they were catfishers. And
I believe they were from Norway. I believe. I could be wrong about the country.
Would impersonate women on the internet and pretend to be escorts, and they would create these giant overblown stories and harass people with these stories in an attempt to extort them and try to get like money out of them and shit. And they had tried to do this to me apparently, but it didn't work on me because I was already so hated on the internet and shit. I didn't care about my reputation or whatever. I just told everyone, listen, it's bullshit, right? I'm telling you it's bullshit. I don't have to tell you nothing else because it's all made up. It's all fantasy. And that's how I handled it, and no one really cared in my community, but...
Netherlands, thank you. Thank you. Why? Thank you, there we go. Thank you for that, El Chico. Yeah, Netherlands, thank you. And you know what's funny? Secret caught on to it, and he actually exposed that it wasn't real, that the whole escort saga was bullshit. Same thing with Medicare. They pointed out that it was bullshit. And David, you make a good question. What's your point, Phil?
It was my stalkerish style detractors who looked into the situation and found out who these people were and posted it up all over Kiwi Farms and exposed them. And, you know, so out of, you know, all these times that these people do these things, right? There are some times, absolutely, that good things come out of it. That was definitely one case. The Derek thing is definitely one case.
Phil, I know I'm saying a lot, But it's calling out bullshit with that. Is Secret Limited the guy or that blacklist? Secret Limited was the person that made the place. He did one for Tekken 7, but he made the top 10 worst moments of DSP history. And you want to know the sad thing about it? Here's the thing. Here's the fucking thing about this. When Secret posted that out, Phil still didn't thank him for it. He still called him a piece of shit for it.
But again, like, that's too.
Yeah, he had to. He didn't say it fully. I'm gonna go back. Like, let's listen to this.
Stood it up all over Kiwi Farms and exposed them, and you know, so out of all these times that these people do these things, right? There are some times, absolutely, that good things come out of it. That was definitely one case. The Derek thing is definitely one case.
Yeah, he just got quiet. Like he lived like this quiet. He's like, oh yeah, yeah, blah, 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 yeah, that was one. The Derek was another one. Yeah, duty.
But again, like, that's 2 drops in a bucket of shit that they do. That it's like 2 positives out of 5 zillion negatives, and it's hard for me to really give credit with the other awful things they've said, they've done.
You'll never give them credit for it. You'll never get detractors any credit. Even though they're trying to help you, you'll still never give them credit at all. But yet you'll just sit there and just say that they're losers, that they don't know what they're talking about, that you're better than everyone else, and la-di-da-di-da-di-da, please tip.
The extent of it is so ridiculous. I don't even want to talk about it, because when you talk about it, you're giving them attention. That's what they want, right?
Sure.
But I hear what you're saying.
But then again, though, Phil, you're the one giving detractors a lot of attention, because every single time you talk about detractors, it's ways to try to felt the detractors by giving you money, or what they're doing is complete asinine bullshit.
Yes, in this case.
Yeah, you can really tell how grateful he is, and as a horrible person. Always, Michael, you can. You think that's all we've got for you in your community, Phil? Laughable.
Situations where, even though the intention was negative, something positive came out of it. And I think they should know that they should be credited with those times,
but you never have, Phil. You didn't do it with Derek, and you didn't do it with the Escort Saga. So you know what?
Move this man!
Yeah, exactly, Captain Day After Day. Detractors have helped him so much with this shit, and yet he still can't thank them at all. He can't give a pint of beer to all the detractors that helped him. He can't give roses and tulips to them either. Instead, it's fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, flush to duty, bye.
Overall, does it justify their overall years of complete harassment and stalkerish behavior?
Phil, you're saying that all detractors are like this, though, and you're bringing up detractors that were in the past. You're bringing up people like from the SOK days. You're bringing up people from the Evil AJ days. Phil, not every single detractor comes from that. Instead, there are new ones that pop up more recently over the years. Atlas did, Broside did, I did, Rebsy did, Nerdbrew did. Who else came out? Vanguard did. And that was a few years ago. Not 10.
Because twice.
Ronnie too. That's another one.
They got something that was.
And King Sly. That's another one. King Sly's another one. And also Shinko.
Like a positive out of it. I don't know. Like, I am thankful for the fact that they have exposed these things.
Okay.
Right?
Okay. I'm going to interrupt you really quickly.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I've heard the opposite part of this too, where when you do something good and people are like, oh man, Phil actually knocked it out of the park. You feel like they only focus on the negatives, right? Like they won't acknowledge when you do a good thing. So I feel like they would say the exact same thing about you. That you just, it's just like listening to the other side of the fucking argument right now for me.
Mm-hmm.
Because with Phil, it's always one-sided. It's always his argument is the better one. Even though detractors have come with receipts, it's still agree with my points, or we're not having a discussion. Leave the Discord call.
And you would say that. They would say that maybe Phil did good this time, that time, whatever. But does it justify like the WWE Champions or whatever the fuck else they're mad about with you? Excuse me. So I don't know, man. I don't know. You just got to give credit when credit's due, because you kind of expect to be commended when you do something good, right? Like you say, I'm sorry for this, I'm sorry for that, I made this mistake, that mistake, and I've gotten better. And if you can't have it just be a one-way thing, right?
Exactly.
You can't expect people to just ignore all of your fuck-ups and only focus on commending you for the positives and not give the other side the same courtesy, yeah?
Yeah, but Phil will never give that courtesy at all with that. Here's another thing. I'll expand what Tolo was saying about Phil saying that he can apologize to everybody. He can apologize for X, Y, and Z. Sure, he can give the apology, but people will not forgive him. They just won't. Some will, if they're gullible like his audience. But when it comes to him apologizing to his detractors, though, he can apologize as much as he wants. We won't forgive him for the shit that he's done. Because it takes more than just an apology, more than just words to make up for the shit that he did. So if he tried to apologize to people like me and all the others in the detractor community, I'll just say this. You can apologize, yeah. Apology accepted, but you're not forgiven.
Yeah, I think, all right, how about this? Because I think someone in the chat just said it in a good way. Expecting Phil to worship people who hate him is unreasonable.
Expecting Phil to worship people who hate him is unreasonable. That's not anywhere what Tolo was saying. That's not even close. It's acknowledging what the detractors have done to actually save your sorry ass. It's not worshiping people, Phil.
I agree with that statement, but that's
nobody said worship.
Not what Tolo is saying. He's not saying worship the people. He's saying give credit where credit is due, right?
Tell Alex
and in this
that.
case, in those particular situations, yes, I think credit is due.
But you won't give it because you're that narcissistic and you're that petty.
But I also, the reason that I don't give credit is because I have all the other shit going on at the same time. That's why. You know, it would be one thing if I hadn't had years of systematic harassment, my family members, my business, all stalked, all being hurt constantly behind the scenes. Then I probably would be more open, right? And that's what it is like now I've been on the defensive for so goddamn long. But that's why, Tolo, I really appreciate you being honest in our interview today. Because this is the...
So when Craig was being honest to you, he was confrontational and treating you like shit. But Tolo is actually telling you what most detractors would tell you, or what most sane people, most normal-headed people would say to you. You're giving him credit, but not Craig.
This is the kind of shit I need to hear. This is the shit I don't hear, and I need to hear. Because I can't...
Go
ahead.
Let's do this then. Are you willing to thank people for taking care of the Derek situation and taking care of the catfishing situation? You're not busy now. We're having this conversation. So are you comfortable saying that? I'm not asking you to worship people. You don't have to like them.
Right.
But if you want people to look past their misgivings with you, you have to do the same. And you have to acknowledge when people actually do something that's positive. Because it could have gone a whole nother way. Like,
He's not paying
if
attention.
they really wanted to ruin your life to the extent that you think, they may have tried to embolden someone like Derek and enable him and get him in a position where he'd be able to cause real harm to your community. But they didn't. That makes sense, right?
It makes sense, but you're coming at it from an angle, and I get it, because that's the perspective you're seeing. My perspective is the reason that they didn't is because they wanted to pin it on me. Like, they wanted to say, you see, Phil has this guy in his community, and that's on him.
It is on you, Phil. It really is on you, because you did nothing. Again, I'm repeating myself with this bullshit, because, my fucking God, the silence is ringing in my ear. But regardless of this, you banned people. You had banned people for talking shit about Derek, or for people coming to you about Derek. You had banned people for this. And it's not detractors or sock accounts, like you proclaim that it is. It was people from your actual fucking chat. It is on you.
Know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly, Dutchman. He's the community leader. He is the leader of his cult, and he's doing nothing to save it.
And so, but you know what?
Yeah.
Right.
Oh boy, a false flag conspiracy.
All right. I will publicly right now say to anyone out there, because I actually don't know the people who were involved.
Not did anything to Derek, just chat.
Doing it. I don't go on Kiwi farms and study accounts and shit. I don't have any interaction with you. To those of you out there, even if you don't like me, to those of you who have done me a solid, who have done these kind of things, exposing that ridiculous catfish, right?
Yeah. Secret Limited is one of them. Medicare is another one.
Taking care, well, not taking care.
And I forget which other detractors actually looked into it to figure out it's bullshit, but anyone that actually did that they deserve credit.
Exposing the truth about the Derek situation.
And Derek, everybody has. So you better thank Proper. You better thank all the other detract. Like Proper made a thing about it. You better thank Switch for it too, because he covered Derek. You better go after everyone else that talked about Derek. Go thank Brian for it, because he told you about Derek, and you did nothing. So everybody else that has talked about Derek and how he's a parasite, you should be thanking every single one of us right now. You should. What, Piper? Wait, does this prick have 2 mics? Why? One's for Discord and one's for his podcast, in quotes. There's that.
Thank you.
You can also feel how uncomfortable he is by saying this roundabout thank you. Yeah, he is.
For that.
Yeah, he doesn't sound comfortable about it because he got called out, he got caught, he got exposed, and yet he's very nervous about it. He's like, thanks, I guess. Thank you, Cenobite. That's another one. Marked one, and thank those people too.
Because those are
so what's up, Cenobite?
Things that help. That help the community, that help me. And I do appreciate that because, you know, for me, I'm just a dude sitting here streaming all day. I don't really go outside of like Tolo has even said here. It's rare when I would go outside of my comfort zone.
Or just go outside in general, unless it's one of your days off and you have to go do errands.
Explore into these regions, these realms of this shit going down. So I don't even know what to believe half the time, right? You know, I've heard that about Derek for about a year. I heard that about Derek, and I was like, I don't know what to believe because I always hear it from detractors, and it wasn't until I started getting corroboration from other people.
Like who? Who was giving you corroboration, Phil?
Saying, well, we looked into it.
Yeah, Josh Moon.
And we seen it too. Oh, shit. So now I made a big mistake because I just immediately dismissed what the detractors were saying rather than giving it any kind of merit because it was from the detractors. Yeah, because you're always the type of person that any hate given towards you, you immediately want to push it to the side. You immediately want to discredit them because, oh, they're liars, they're no-load losers, they're mouth droolers living in their mommy's basement, and you know the rest. When I started hearing it from other people, then I start to believe it. Next thing you know, oh, it's actually true. Shit. I should have taken action sooner. Yeah, you should have. You should have done it when people in your chat were telling you about him. Not detractors, people who are legit fans of yours that came to you and were telling you about him. That's on me. I apologize for my lack of action faster. Yeah, this is a bunch of bullshit. This is a load of barnacles. And I apologize for not giving credit where credit is due. Thank you to those who have actually done that the solid rather than, like Tolo suggested, tried to make it worse. You know when I said that we will accept his apology? Phil, I don't accept your apology. I don't accept it. I don't accept your thanks. I don't want your validation. Because what I'm seeing here is that you're uncomfortable with it. It's not sincere. It is not genuine. The only reason why you're thanking people right now is because Tolo told you to. Someone else had to tell you to give us credit. So guess the fuck what? These words that you're spouting out of your fucking mouth mean nothing to me. It does nothing. It doesn't forgive all the times that you banned people for talking about Derek. It doesn't forgive all the times that you're calling us idiots all throughout the fucking years. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense that you think this is good to do now when you should have done it years ago. Thing is, that's not everyone. But for those of you who were involved with that shit, I do appreciate that. But no, you'll thank people like Keno Casino and Josh Moon, but no one else.
All right. I think in the future, though, you should not qualify it at the end like that. You should just maybe a couple people, or you're thanking a couple people unjustly. Who gives a shit, right? Like it doesn't matter. It just makes it seem like a little more forced when you add the little bit at the end there.
Even Tolo knew that this was forced.
But we don't have to keep talking about this.
Dude, the conversation could go any way you want. I just want... Yeah, someone even asked, who are the detractors besides Duty and etc.? I think you were too quick to call detractors. I wanted to have you on to shoot the shit. Like I said, this is a situation where it's a conversation that could go in a lot of different directions, and it's fine as long as people are enjoying it or we're getting something out of it. I'm fully cool with you being honest about this stuff. I am. Because like you said, you're an outsider. It's good to get an outsider's perspective, right?
I mean...
Yeah, apparently it's... Phil's the interviewer, but yet he's talking like he's the interviewee.
Kind of. I've watched some of the earlier This Is How You Don't Play stuff. I've watched a good bit of it, but...
They're good.
I don't know if I'd say I'm entirely an outsider, because I've had dealings with you before, but I get what you're which is
Shout out to the outsider. I agree.
Yeah, I guess another thing I was curious about is people were in my chat last night said that you said that I was the one who wanted to be on the podcast rather than you inviting me.
Oh,
I don't recall saying that.
It's not true at all. Never said that
Okay.
once.
Okay.
Absolutely not. Again, with every time that these people say something that's true, there's also a big massive bullshit that comes with it.
Rick, this guy right here is like immediately looking at what Tolo is trying to do, trying to help Phil here, and immediately just shitting on him for no random reason at all. It's like, Rick, what you fail to realize is that your Lord and Savior DSP will actually lose everything if this guy right here with no fucking camera to show himself giving him advice here. But it still didn't help. Yeah, we outside.
And so you got to kind of like pick through the shit to get to the
food detractors came into the Tolo chat the night before, and we're trying to convince him not to have the interview and being spurgs.
nugget.
True, I've actually seen people doing that when I was a part of that. I actually gave him advice on it, but I didn't tell him to not go on it. I was just trying to do it to warn him about what Phil will do. But my fucking things were completely ignored.
These people,
which I think that might be a blessing in disguise.
I'm sure they said 5 million things in your chat last night that were complete bullshit.
Just like how you're spouting out complete fucking bullshit right now. That apology doesn't even sound sincere. He thinks that now, since he is slowly admitting to his past lies, that everyone should forgive him, but continues to defend the lies and keeps lying. Always. And he admits to lying. And that he will do nothing to stop lying.
But no, absolutely not. I wanted to have you on. I wanted to talk about our that interactions that we had in 2017, clear the air about what had happened there. To be fair, I had completely forgotten about the comments that I had made about you in Monster Hunter World, so I'm glad that that's been cleared up now.
Because you forgot about it and you would have retconned it until Tolo was like, hey, I'm going to tell you what really happened, fucker.
Because now I remember, right? And this is not me trying to get you on here to make my image look better.
You do that to everybody, though. You tried that with Craig, made it worse. You tried that with June, it was confusing. And you're trying to do it with this guy, though, to try to make up for past mistakes, and it just makes you look worse.
I could give two shits about that. It's just having a real conversation with someone about this kind of stuff. I feel like I didn't know it was going to go this way, what we were going to talk about today, but I'm totally cool with anything. I'm so open to doing any kind of conversation these days. I mean, as you can see, it's a little different than the old Phil, don't you think? Where I probably would have got pissed at you and started fucking going crazy.
Phil, you were pissed off at Craig. You went mask off into it. So you're trying to do that with Tolomeo. Or Tolomeo. Fuck it. Tolomeo. Fuck it. Tolo. And you want someone that you try to cooperate with back in the day or try to do collaborations with back in the day. You're hoping that this could work out for you. It's not going to work out for you like you think it is, buddy.
I was half expecting it because you hung up on that other guy. The guy before me. I watched that.
No. That was Craig. The guy before you, Tolo, was June.
Craig. You fucking hung up on him, so I wasn't sure how.
That's a completely different situation.
No, it wasn't. No, it was not. He was trying to give you advice, Phil, and he was trying to help you, and you told him to go fuck himself, and he told you to go fuck himself, like fuck yourself, because you are attacking his image.
I know, but I just got never
using me 100%.
Oh my god. Oh god damn it.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Immediately goes into that guy was using me. Hey Phil, what have you been doing for the past 18 years? You kept using them for attention, for pity, for fucking drama purposes.
He was using me for his own personal benefit. What are you getting?
Yeah, he only did, what, 3 streams about you? The interview, the after show, and the monetize the haters as a joke?
Out of this right now.
So, what he says?
Nothing, right? You're to talk about this, you're not getting any, you're not trying to use me for a boost or anything. I would never hang up. You're being respectful. You didn't snake me. Like,
you know what? Craig actually was trying to be respectful to you, and you went full confrontational on him.
This guy did. You're being truthful, honest. You're being upfront. I appreciate honesty. That is the most powerful thing in life, is to be like honest with someone.
So Craig wasn't honest with you. June and King wasn't honest with you. Keemstar was just he didn't get enough of your dick apparently.
Suck.
Phil calls himself a family man. When he can't take the cat Jasper the cat to the vet for blood work, some family man he claims to be. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Also, going into the whole thing with, let me see, and Phil used Greg for his little revenge stream. Yeah, it looked like revenge to me.
The worst thing is passive aggression. When you have an issue with someone, but you fucking don't say anything.
Phil, that's you.
That drives me nuts because I've been through that with my friends.
You were the one that was passive aggressive.
Through that with relationships.
You were the one that was passive aggressive with Leanna.
Like, just fucking say something if you have an issue with someone.
Phil, John Rambo and Howard said something to you. Respect to Pac said something to you, and you completely ignored it. Leanna said something about you. You completely fucking ignored it. Anyone that tried to help you and give you advice, you completely fucking ignored it, and you had this passive-aggressive behavior about you. Again, this is pure projection. Leslie, thanks for the 5. That guy was using me for his own personal benefit. Is he a 42-year-old man or a 22-year-old chick trying to be a model on Instagram? I think in this case, he thinks he's like a 12-year-old going into a fucking recess ground, trying to pick on people, start shit with them, and then when shit gets called out by it, like to him, oh, I gotta hide in the bathroom, help me. So, thanks, Wesley, I appreciate it.
It can be fleshed out, put out in the open, and addressed.
And that's what Craig was trying to do with you, but you kept saying that Craig was having an issue with you when he had no issue with you.
Don't fucking hide shit inside. That drives me nuts. So I actually appreciate the fact
that was you.
If you have these issues with me, that we're talking about them today live, this is a great way to do it. Thank you, Phil.
I think right now, Tolo, I guarantee you, he's rolling his eyes like, yeah, whatever you're saying, bitch.
Sure. Of course. Yeah, I had no idea what this was going to be like either, because like I said, I've never talked to you like this. You've been in my chat, and I've responded to your messages in chat, but I don't know if I'm going to bring something up that's verboten, and you're gonna lean in, manual ban me from the podcast, right?
You're not gonna, dude. Again, this is what happens. People like build it up, like my okay. I don't know if I should say my detractors.
You're bringing us up again.
But my trolls, I guess, is a better word for it. The detractors are like the
you call detractors and your trolls the same thing.
Worst. But the trolls will always go and say, Phil's going to do this, Phil's going to do that, Phil's going to do that. Phil's never going to do any of the shit they say. That's the straw man that they've created around me, the argument of who I am. You know, it's not who I am. That's what they want to portray me as. Because if I am that villain, now they have content. Now they can put out videos about it. Now they can do all this shit. Like, they're going to spin this interview. Phil gets beat up by Tolo for an hour, and Phil takes it like a bitch. That's what that they're gonna say. That's their video for tomorrow or for this afternoon. You know, it's so stupid. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? No, it's two guys who are just talking, hashing it out. I'm appreciative of what you're saying, but that's how they'll spin it. That's exactly how they are. You know.
I mean, that's just content. That's how it goes, right? Like, I think as long as they're not trying to do anything that invades your personal life, I think that they should be able to make and spin their little videos. It's funny sometimes, right?
I appreciate the humor of it, but where it gets dangerous.
No. You never appreciate the humor with that, Phil.
Okay. Is when some of these people are...
And he smoked... Yeah, he definitely smoked your pack, Phil. And you're going to talk about what they're going to do for their videos about you? Huh, let me check. Let me check something really quick. Let me check something really quick, if you don't mind. I typed in Hate Army. What was the video that I see here? Ah, yes, here it is. Phil gets beat up by Tolomeo for an hour, and Phil takes it like a bitch. Shout out to Hate.
Please clap.
Shit. Like, for example, this just happened a couple weeks ago, okay? I was on my podcast talking about, you know, like a CEO of a company laying off a bunch of employees. And I'm like, that shouldn't happen. What should happen is the CEO is the one who screwed up. He should be fired and he should be thrown out of the building, and they should take a box of all his belongings and like shoot it into the street. Like, comedically, like a cartoon or something.
And he's bringing up duty again.
Like a 1980s movie.
I think Tolo is sitting there like, Phil, stop. Yeah, stop, Phil. You're only making it worse.
Someone getting fired, right?
He's bringing up duty again.
One of my detractors actually makes a video. Phil said that the CEO should be shot in the middle of the street. He's inciting violence.
No. Never said that, Phil.
Right? It's like...
Never said that.
What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, that's not how you said it. You said that he should have himself kicked into the street. Should get his ass kicked in the street.
Never happened.
But again, he never said that he should be shot.
Now, the funny thing is you laugh at it, but then you realize there's people who are going to believe that. And they're going to think that I'm inciting violence. And this guy...
You inciting violence? You can't even lift up a fucking gallon of milk.
She had a call to action in the description of his video to try to get people to flag my fucking video and get my channel taken down.
Okay, so all the times that you're going after people like Lavinia and yet you're harassing that person, you kick them out while being an asshole to them, or the amount of times that you're going after LTG, targeted harassment, which is against terms of service?
Even though I never did it. And that's
You brought up Duty's revenue as some, if it was something negative. No. Beans, it is negative. Because Phil wishes that he had his revenue looking like that.
That's where it goes to the extreme.
But he doesn't.
Harmful level, right? When you actually take a funny meme or whatever and you push it to the level where you're actually trying to hurt someone in their business, I can't stand for that shit. You know, that's when I gotta call it out.
Sure. But it's like I said earlier, though.
Yeah, you calling it out, Phil, all it did was just make you look worse.
Like, I think if you got more comfortable with laughing at yourself...
He's not.
Earlier on, I don't think it would have... Maybe it would. I don't know. It's a hypothetical. But, I don't know, man. Just you need to roll with the jokes more. I think the idea of you shooting a CEO in the middle of the street's pretty funny. Maybe you don't, but...
But he wasn't saying Phil should do it, though. He was saying that the guy should have been shot, according to what Phil's saying.
No. Dude, again, I'm getting older. I can't...
Oh, Hayachi's coming out for Tekken? I'm playing with Terry in Street Fighter, sorry.
You know, I can't have anyone thinking that I'm going to be beating people up and threatening people.
I mean, you did that, though, Phil. You said that you wanted this fucking developers to be kicked in the nuts, and yet you wanted to do it.
Like, come on.
Jedi Survivor, you wanted to kick the developer in the nuts.
No, dude, you say that. You say that. But you understand that, like, these people actually try to get me into trouble. Like, they'll get my channel suspended, saying that I did something I didn't do. And then if it gets suspended, I can't make money. And now I can't support my family.
Wah, Phil. You're bringing up the I'm a victim yet again to Tolo. You're bringing up that you have a family. Newsflash, Phil. You don't have a family.
I'm married.
No, I understand that part.
Oh, you're married? What does that have to do with anything, Phil?
I'm saying, like, your initial thing is, like, you don't want people thinking that way about you. I don't think people should flag you or whatever unless it's deserved. Like, I think... the instances we spoke about earlier where you said a slur and like bullied someone based on appearance, I feel like that's distinctly your fault.
Beans, you're right. That's also true, Michael. He said that the detractors should unalive themselves so that way it will be a better place for himself.
Maybe you could say it was an overreaction, but anyone on Twitch who would say that word, even referentially, pretty good chance of being banned for a certain period of time, suspended.
Yeah, suspended for like maybe a week. Whoop-de-fucking-do, Phil. Whoop-de-fucking-do. I missed a week of fucking work because my power was out. I missed a week of work because my piece of equipment for my job went out. Newsflash, shit happens. You make the best of it. Oh, Phil didn't look for a real job exactly, but he won't. You remember the Tekken 7 story, Last Breath, Hitachi? That's playable, but it's even worse. Oh, God, no.
I don't know, man.
That's not good.
I just think...
Yeah, you're right, Lagslaw. He needs a Kevorkian scarf.
I don't know. You just need to learn to laugh about yourself a little more. Like, there was a time where if I brought up the Final Fantasy video, you would not be smiling. You would not be smiling at all, right?
Dude, you're right.
And you're not smiling, Phil. You're not smiling.
I said I have fessed up. I have changed a lot.
No, you have not. You have not fessed up. What? You said that you played WWE Champions and that you lied about it and you actually did play it? Uh-huh. You fessed up to it even though you were called out for it for years?
I don't care about that shit. I watch it myself. I laugh at it myself.
No, you don't.
No, it's stupid. My stupid old... I'm better than you. How dare you criticize me?
That's still you to this day, Phil.
Big ego, right? Giant ego that I had back then.
Giant ego, where?
In my earlier days as a YouTuber, and to some extent, I would say upwards until around that time, around 2017.
True, Dapper.
When I became a live streamer and I started having these interactions with my audience. And
you became a live streamer in what, 2013, 2014? Yeah, I think it was 2013 when you first got live streaming. And then you said that you became a live interactive streamer in 2017. It's like, bitch, you were streaming for about 3.5 years.
And having conversation. Instead of me talking to the wall or to the camera, I'm talking to real people now.
You're still talking to yourself, and people in your chat aren't even believing you.
Right?
Also, Fed Rogers like, what the hell is this?
And now I start feedback. I get criticism.
Oh wait, did he not hate people who work a real job, or was that something else he said? He said that people who had a real job, they're not lucky like he is though, because job security. And he was talking a mad amount of fucking bullshit about job security. And it's like, bitch, what are you even talking about? The guy that has a zombie resume, that's just shuffling down the fucking street, shambling, hobbling down the street, is trying to get people with real jobs or trying to look for work advice.
And people,
Yeah, only a sucker works 9 to 5. Yeah. Dolly Parton's looking at you like, bitch, I made a song based on that. Oh, newsstands, save health sweep, juggles don't give recoverable health, 13 frame launcher, certain moves do way more damage than do follow-up, etc. Ooh. So Ayachi might be a better character in Tekken 8. And don't forget, he claims that he sold his WWE Champions account and has not shown receipts confirming it. Nope.
Now, wait a minute. Okay, I need to roll with this shit. I do. I need to be more open to this stuff or whatever. I agree with you.
Not gonna lie, that Dolly Parton song, 9 to 5, it's actually a good song. I blame Deadpool 2 for that.
But the slippery slope there is then just being okay with everything. And then people will just literally say and do anything to get a rise. And next thing you know, everyone on the internet thinks you're a piece of shit for things you literally didn't do. And that's
But you did shit and you never fessed up for it. That's the problem. If your lecture goes out, where's your job security, Phil? Yeah, he has no job security. He has none of that at all. At least with my job, though, when my power went out, I actually told my boss, hey, my power is out and it still isn't back on. Sure, I updated every day when I didn't have any power, though. But you know what happened? Power came back on. And then all of a sudden, I just went to stream. I didn't even go into work. I was like, you know what? I'm going to take this time off to make sure that everything in my house is okay. And then, lo and behold, the very next week, I went back to work. And I said, everything is fine. We're all golden. We're Gucci, baby.
The extent that it's gone to for me, and that's the perspective that I'm coming from, is trying to recover. Now I'm trying to do better. I'm trying to make amends for the things I've done wrong in the past. I'm trying to be a better person.
You're not, and you haven't been, and you'll never be a better person. You're saying words, but you're not taking action on them.
But then to them, it's like, well,
hold on, let's see. The same 9 to 5 sucker doesn't have to babysit his uploads when he clocks out at 5 p.m. So who's the real sucker here? Phil.
It's never good enough. Move the goalpost further. Move the goalpost further because we need...
Did they pay me at least? Sadly, no. But you know what? I didn't mind it at all. I called it like an unpaid vacation, but you know what? I'll take it as it will.
The content...
Again, there's sacrifices that I had to take for it. But you know what? I move on from it. I make things work somehow. That's just how it works. Also, I had family that actually helped out. I had a fucking fridge, and I had meat in it, and it went bad. My family was like, I feel bad for you. Here's some money. Go buy the groceries that you fucking lost. That happened. Because I actually have a family that actually will stick up with me and stick up for me. If something goes wrong in my life, they're there to actually support me. Phil does not have that.
There was someone just a few weeks ago. They actually revealed, stupidly, I don't know why they did this. This is really dumb. They opened up their YouTube revenue.
Again, this is duty again. And thank you, Cope.
It's a detractor of mine. They revealed that on a slow month, they make
in a sense, Greg, that's essentially what it was. Here's some money that you missed from working. And it wasn't a whole lot. They gave me like $200 to go get groceries. That was it. So I was like, you know what? I'll take it as it were. And I didn't look at them. And I didn't look at them like, could you give me more? You don't understand. I stream. I have a meaningful content that I have to put out. And I'm a positive, chill, interactive streamer. I didn't do that shit. It's so stupid. But at least they were like, here you go. Here's some money. Go get groceries.
$1,000 a month on hateful videos on me.
Was it 2K? No, it was 5K. Duty admitted that it was 5K.
Yeah, in a good month.
But did you say 2K?
They make $5,000
it was 5K.
a month on...
Hey, what's up, Moki? It's been a while.
On hateful videos on me. Yeah, in a good month, they probably make like upwards of $8,000 a month. And it's like, so you have incentive to keep making me the villain. Like, even if I were to improve, and I were to laugh at all the jokes about me and all the memes, and I were to do all this shit to improve, you wouldn't care because you have incentive to still make me the bad person because you make money on it.
Phil, you still make yourself the bad person all the goddamn time.
And that's really what's happened is there's people who have completely monetized this.
See, people miss you, Mookie.
On YouTube, and I can't. It's like a vicious cycle now. Like, it doesn't matter how much I try to improve. I'm never going to be good enough for those people.
Phil, that's a vicious cycle on your behalf. It's not us doing this vicious cycle. You're making yourself.
Up, you cunt.
Thank you.
Ah!
You're the one doing this hateful shit to yourself. You're the one with this vicious cycle, and you're trying to say that, oh, whatever I do, it's not good enough for people. Fuck them. Fuck the other people. If you're thinking that what you're doing is better, do it for yourself. And if someone tells you that, hey, you're not doing it right, listen to their advice. And if it's ones that aren't giving you fucking advice, then fuck them. Tell them to just take a rake and shove up their ass or whatever. I don't care. Problem is that you won't take accountability for your own actions. You won't do anything to change yourself. Instead, you want someone else to do it for you, and you want scapegoats to take the blame. Always.
So I have...
Yeah, whoa, that sounds like pride. Phil can't have that. He can't be having that. He ain't got time for that.
Those kind of people, I have to call out. I have to be like, listen, I get the joke, but at the same time, you can't just say this fucked up stuff about...
A joke? You didn't say that it was a joke!
Constantly, you're hurting my business. You're trying to get me shut down on YouTube.
Phil, the only one that's getting themselves shut down is you, because you do it to yourself.
That's...
We're not doing that.
That's at least my perspective from that situation, but I agree with you. I'm doing my best to be better, and like you said, I don't care about those videos anymore. The Final Fantasy video, this is how you don't play. I've watched them back and laughed my ass off at myself because of the way I used to be, you know.
I don't care about those old videos, but I laugh at myself. So it shows like you do care about it because it made you look like a dumbass.
Oh, like you said, that was the golden days of content, right? The dumb...
Yeah, the golden days of content. Back when I was a prominent YouTuber.
Poorly Cooking with the King.
What Final Fantasy video is he referencing? The Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns video where he had the case on his couch and the fire alarm was going off. That's the video that he's mentioning, Dapper.
And shit, and me acting like a moron.
Stop it. Get some help.
So, do you have any aspirations to have any more people on this stream? Because I have a recommendation for the next collab.
The clown makeup doesn't wash off. Phil should know this already. Exactly, one who waits. Also, what up, one who waits?
Yeah, dude, I am looking for a lot of different stuff. I'm looking to branch out and do all kinds of stuff.
Oh,
who's your recommendation?
Who is it?
Do you know who King Cobra JFS is?
Oh, no! No! Not King Cobra! Not Cobra!
I have actually, the reason I know of him...
Yeah, who's being interviewed here?
Because I have a react show, a Clips react show, and people...
Yeah, shout out to the king! Hold on, give me a second, give me 1 second. Give me a second. There needs to be something here. And this is gonna be something completely fucking stupid. I don't care. But it's something dumb. I don't care. I can just imagine he's like, where is it? Where's my utensil for this? I need this. Where? God damn it! I had it. Yeah, he'll be like, yeah. Shout out to the king. What's up, tubes? Yeah, I'm King Cobra. I make food. Ah! Jessica fucked me. She gave me AIDS. I'm King Cobra. God damn it. Yeah, food in air quotes. God damn it. I'm dead.
Have submitted...
Oh, someone sent me something. Oh, it exploded. Ow, it hurts. Ow, my finger. Okay, I'm done with this. I need to work on this a little bit more. I need to play bass more. I forgot about the bass.
clips of him to the show, and I've watched them, and I've seen his snail
No,
sandwiches.
you didn't! You didn't watch it! You skipped it! We all saw you skipped it, Phil! You skipped it! Jesus Christ. Ow. My sides hurt.
And shit that he does. Yeah.
Can you fucking imagine a duo cooking stream with him? That would be the best shit ever. You could.
Oh, that would be funny. Tolo, I'm not gonna lie, that actually would sound fucking awesome. I'm not gonna lie, I would watch that. I would watch Cooking with Cobra, Cobb's cooking versus Poorly Cooking with the King. I would gladly watch that. I would watch that in its entirety. Holy shit, that would be awesome.
Imagine how much grease is gonna go in that toilet.
Oh.
He knows! Do you have a stingray? No.
Oh.
Yo, the King's Kitchen. Phil's cookie is just mid TBH. Oh no, better yet, Case cooking. Have her a part of it too.
Oh my lord.
Oh, that would be a great title for that, Beans. Poorly Cooking with the Kings. That would be an awesome title. Holy shit.
Oh man. I'm actually looking, you know, I've been in talks with Wings of Redemption. I've been in talks with Boogie. I've been in talks with a few different people.
Yeah, even Tola's like, no.
About possibly having appearances on here. You know, I'm working on stuff, but I don't have anything confirmed yet.
I'm agreeing with Tolo here, but the only reason, if that works, he would have to go on Lolcal Live.
Boogie, come on, man. What the fuck?
No, dude, I know. Here's the thing, like, I'm not involved with this shit. Like, everyone else has done it, right? Everyone else has done a video on this guy and talked about this shit going on.
Yeah, I know for a fact back in the day. I don't know if he still does it or, but Decepticon and Indrid used to do the Circle of Protection. I was on it one time. It was golden. The gold. Yeah, remember the golden days of Vega Detector.
It's just so, like, this shit is just so fucking outside of the sphere of the shit that I care about.
Yeah, they all think they can cook until I pull out my fucking hot plate and start cooking on stream again.
Right? But I mean, obviously the guy's fucking heinous. He lied to me about
What up, Meffy?
About it too. Like we had DMs at the time. Like when he had first said he had cancer, I actually had DM'd him on Twitter and I was like, dude, I wish you the best. So sorry to hear this.
Highly doubt that.
And he lied to me about it too. You know, he was literally did the rounds, lied to everyone about it, acted like it was real. So.
Oh yeah. I mean, I think it'd be pretty funny if you boxed Boogie.
I think Phil might win that. That's the only fight that he would win with his noodly ass arms.
I think that's what the people want.
Oh, boxing is so stupid.
Boxing is not stupid. I would rather watch a boxing match over a wrestling match any fucking day.
Oh, come on, dude.
There's no... Listen, stuff on the internet is stuff on the internet. When you're crossing over to the dumbass realm of this fucking... I'll call boxing and shit.
It's not dumb. It's actually a good idea.
That is so dumb. That's like the lowest common denominator of shit. You know.
Like, boxing. I would rather watch a good boxing match more than anything else. Like, I'm not gonna lie, one of my favorite animes that I started watching was Hajime no Ippo. That's a great anime. It's based around boxing. It's entertainment, but it's really good.
And quite frankly, he's not gonna take it. Someone like him never takes it seriously. He didn't. You know, the first fight with Wings, he didn't take it seriously.
Muay Thai is king.
It's just dumb. I'm not out to fight people. I'm out.
Or MMA. Give me a good MMA match any day.
As I've been saying, I'm out to build bridges now.
No, you're not building bridges, and if they are, they're all turned to ash, and you can't build anything from ashes.
All the fucked up stuff I've done
still relates to you.
I want to make up for that. I want to improve. I understand.
Oh, Muay Thai, sorry.
The appeal.
That was my Thai.
Shut the fuck up!
Why did I say my Thai?
Seeing this boxing shit, but I want to mellow out when I get older. I don't want to be the guy who's a fucking,
Didn't you just say that you mellowed out when you got older, and now you're saying you're trying to mellow out? Bitch, you're never going to mellow out.
Want stuff.
If you want to mellow out, Phil, take some gummies. Smoke some weed. That'll mellow your ass out.
Shit, and making threats,
I mean, in this instance, it would be agreed upon, but yeah, I guess so. I mean, Boogie he doesn't care about anything. He just likes his name being mentioned, so it wouldn't matter one way or another with him. There'd be no real catharsis. But yeah,
I think the Wings of Redemption interview would be great because this is a guy who a lot of people have compared us over the years. You know, we're both gaming content creators.
Phil, you had that opportunity when you were doing the react of the Wings Redemption documentary. You had an ample opportunity to bring him on so that both of you could react to that documentary and that both of you could actually talk. You had an opportunity to do that, but your dumbass decided to go, oh, hey, I'll make you a mod in my chat and you could talk in my chat and go over things that I'm wrong about, which that didn't work out. So Wings decide to make a fucking stream reacting to your stream, and it was just... like, Wings' side was more entertaining than yours. Like, to the point you were talking about trolls, detractors. He's like, he's just going to keep talking about detractors. I'm out.
We've never really spoken together. We never, actually. Now that I think about it, we've literally, just like with me and you right now, I've never spoken to the man. Not once. It's always been like maybe a DM here or clapping back on a stream here. And just to have that conversation and see where it goes, I think would be fascinating. So,
would it?
Yeah. Aren't you both big into the Souls games?
I don't know what he's into. I don't, like I said, I really don't follow a lot of other content creators, so I quite frankly don't know what he's into. Everyone always says that I should 1v1 him on Bog in Call of Duty because that's the meme of the big money match or big hype thing that he did ages ago and he lost live on stream and then he rage quit the stream or whatever.
Yeah, it was Syndicate. But here's the thing, though. He didn't really stream it. It was Woody's gamer tag that was the one that was streaming it. And then when Wings found out that it was being streamed, he took it out on Woody. He yelled at him. He was like, why the fuck you stream that shit? It was your idea.
Yeah.
Like, goddamn. Like, I know of Wings lore. Like, I don't know all of it from start to finish, but I know bits and pieces of it. And I know what Phil's saying is bullshit. He doesn't even know who he fought up against.
And people...
Which, if he doesn't know, I'll know. It's Syndicate. He went after Syndicate because... Wings decided to be all cocky, saying that he was better than Syndicate. Syndicate proved his ass wrong.
It's hilarious. People have actually said that watching his gameplay versus mine, they think I'm better than him at Call of Duty. I don't think it's a meme. I think people believe it, too. I'm like...
Both of y'all are equally trash.
I don't know. Maybe it would be fun to do a Call of Duty match. I don't know. That's something to talk about with him.
I thought you were building bridges, bro. Now you're saying you could beat this motherfucker in a one-on-one?
Of course I could. He sucks. No, I'm just...
You should do a co-op Souls run with him, though. I think...
Wasn't it 10-0? Wings did get some kills on Syndicate, but it was the majority was going straight to Syndicate.
That would be funny as fuck.
A good way to look into it, Frederick Knudsen actually showed off the match in pure detail. Like, he showed off in great detail. And he actually proved from, like, start to finish of how it ended.
Yeah. What is the viability of doing a co-op run in like a FromSoft game? Because the summoning mechanic isn't all the time, right?
I mean, for Elden Ring, I believe there's a mod that lets you do seamless co-op and just play through the entire thing. But
I think you're thinking of Street Fighter. Maybe it's Street Fighter with somebody else. Maybe against Phil. Because I know it was Chris G that whooped his ass with Jamie 13-0 in the beta.
Can be a pain in the ass for some of the other ones.
Yeah. I would love to do something like that with someone. Anyone. That would be cool. Because I've gotten way heavier into the Souls games now. I play them every time they come out. I'm playing any FromSoft stuff, you know.
Phil, you just rage quit fucking Black Myth Wukong.
I've gotten so much better. It's hilarious now because people used to like to watch me play them because I sucked so bad.
And you still suck at them.
But now I don't really suck that bad anymore.
You still do.
So now people are like, oh, it's not fun to watch you play it anymore. I'm like...
No, because you kept begging for money every single time you played them.
What do you want me to do? Purposely suck? In order to make the playthrough better? I don't know.
The problem is, though, is that you looked up guides and you looked up builds already. So it takes the fun out of it, though. It really does. The reason why people like watching people play FromSoft games is because of the challenge and them losing. The loss is more entertaining than the win.
What to do, you know, with this last one, the Shadow of the Erd Tree, I legit like beat the whole thing. I kept changing my build through the whole thing
because you looked it up online
to make it more challenging.
And people were telling you what to do in your chat. That's another one.
And I still really didn't have much difficulty, except for, you know, the last guy. Radon, of course, was ridiculous. But...
No, you're still bitching and complaining about it, too. And also, jump R2 spam.
Yeah, everyone was mad about that one. It was pretty funny. I liked it. I think I was in the minority, though.
Yeah,
I
he was tough, but you know what?
why.
I like bosses that are tough but fair. And in that case, that's a boss that's just like fucking really tough, but I felt like it was a fair fight. Once you learned everything, you were down to kick his ass. There's some other fights that are just broken shit, and those are the ones I don't like. You know, gimmick fights and stupid shit. But that was
Rodon was it looked like a great fight. I never got a chance to play the Elden Ring DLC, but for what I've seen of the Rodon fight, Rodon's look and the way that you fight him, it's actually it looks like a fun challenge.
a fair but tough fight, and I beat it legit. You know, I didn't cheese him with some kind of a broken build or
Jump R2 spam. Also changing your build constantly, and you're doing a cheese build that Asmongold made.
And people
or at least attempted to.
Like, oh, so this isn't fun anymore. Like, well, that's what happens.
You don't have...
Then you were banning people for suggesting a different build. But then again, you don't even know what a build means.
You should just stop worrying about...
Didn't he win with Bleed? I'm not sure. I forget if he did or not. I think he won with Bleed. Yeah, thank you. Salted Potato said it too. Yeah, Bleed. So he won with Bleed.
If someone thinks you cheesed it or not, because Elden Ring...
Well, this is not the church, and I do not preach, and I don't have any time to bleed.
My first Elden Ring playthrough, and my only playthrough of the main game I did on stream, I never leveled up. I just went through level 1 and beat all the bosses level 1. Took for fucking ever. But it's like, you're using square off. You cheated. You're cheesing the game, and it's like, dude, maybe I am. But you're not. The point is, like, who gives a fuck? You're never going to be able to actually please people who are that way.
You're right.
So you just gotta play the way you want to play.
Phil's way of getting pleasing people is when they toss money at him. That's the only way that he is pleasing people.
I very much know that from experience now, because, you know, at first that's what it was. Oh, you suck, get better. So you get better. Oh, well, now you're not, this isn't entertaining anymore. So you wanted me to suck? Like, I don't get it. And then you do the build. Oh, that build's cheap.
I think it's funnier when someone's bad at those games, personally.
Sure, absolutely. I agree with you. And you know, but then they asked me to play them all, so then I'm eventually, of course, I'm gonna get better at them, right? You know, it's, and what are you gonna do? And then use a build. Oh, well, that build's cheap. Okay, I'm gonna purposely change my build now because you said that's cheap. Oh, well, this build is cheap too. It's like, fuck off. At this point, it's like, I'm just gonna play the game, and you know, you're never gonna be happy. The goalposts will never stop being moved.
Phil, you're the only one changing the goalposts. No one else is.
So
sure. I mean,
I really hate this sagely LARPing he does. Oh, I agree, Berserker. I agree, 100%.
That's not a you thing, though. That's just how people who watch Soul streams are.
Okay, Bears. If someone gave you advice, not advice, but if they gave you a little bit of tidbits of who this guy is, big ups to them.
In a broad sense. So I wouldn't be too burnt up about that. It doesn't matter.
Okay, so I see Null. Okay, so, yeah, the guy who he's talking to is Tolomeo. This is a guy that Phil wanted to do a co-op with, or there was supposed to be talks of Monster Hunter World, but apparently Phil went around saying that this guy, Tolo, did not like Monster Hunter. He was someone he wanted to collaborate with, and he was a guy that when he was on Twitch, that he would auto-host Phil, and then vice versa. But this is also the same guy that would try to help Phil out with Dark Souls, preferably 2. Oh no, this was World. This was the one before Wilds. Wilds isn't even out yet.
I'll get mad at you for playing the way they're not. Or
if I said Wilds, I'm sorry. I'm actually excited for Monster Hunter Wilds. Game looks fire.
They're not playing.
Sure.
But it is really old lore. It's like back in the 2017 era.
I had a great time with you. We're getting to the end of our time. I told you it would be about 90 minutes, and I don't want to keep you too long.
Sure.
Is there anything particularly you'd like to talk about here at the end? Or what I'd like to do is, obviously, I want people to know about you and what kind of content you make over on Twitch. You want to talk about that at all?
Oh, now he's going to bring this up.
Not really. I don't think there's a lot of overlap in our audiences. I play dumb shit. I find, like, the worst indie games ever. Some of them are good, but...
Like what?
That's fun, though.
I just play, like...
I've never had the ability to do that. Because
Phil, you had ample opportunities to do so. Problem is that when your chat was recommended to you, you'd type no.
I wasn't a PC gamer until a month and a half ago. Now,
bitch, let me in on a little bit of something. Indie games are also on console too.
Please clap.
Just saying.
I have a gaming PC and I can play all this silly shit.
Yeah, rip Hades too. Oh, don't play it. It's an early access. Don't do it.
And it's fun to be able to, like, dabble in random stuff, you know. I like that.
No, you don't understand. I'm talking, like, dog shit. I'm talking My Little Pony horror games, like on itch.io. I'm talking about fucking Dora the Explorer horror.
Wait. What are you talking about, Dora the Explorer horror? Are you talking about Amanda the Adventurer? That game was actually not bad.
Like the worst shit you've ever.
Did he ever do Dredge? No, he never did Dredge. Phil never touched Dredge, nor did he ever touch Dave the Diver.
Seen. And then every once in a while, there's something really good. Like, you know what game would be awesome for you to play?
What's that?
You should play Fear and Hunger.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Phil would not survive Fear and fucking Hunger. He would not.
That would be. Mwah. You
Someone
should look that
game.
up.
Yeah, someone mentioned that game to me. It sounds familiar. Is it horror-themed game?
Yes, and I know you're a sucker for those old turn-based RPGs. It is a turn-based RPG. I think you would get a kick out of it.
Oh, no, it will go against the RPG overload thing. No.
Huh. I'll have to look into it, especially with October coming up. And I always do like a Halloween marathon. Maybe I could play it during then and give it a shot and see what it is. Cool.
I think that would be very entertaining. But you should.
I don't know if I could stream Fear and Hunger. It's one of those games that's very hard to stream.
Try to look.
Not saying because of the technical difficulties or the technical aspects, but the things in the game that will make it harder, unless there's streamer mode.
Look up as little about the game as possible.
Okay, don't spoil myself. Got it. So, okay, let me ask you this. With the kind of gamer that you are and the fact that...
I think there are mods that can remove some stuff. Okay, that makes sense.
You play so
I have not seen that one, no.
many random games.
I know of the game. I played it for a little bit, but I've never, ever got a chance to play that game fully.
Do you have, like, any games coming out in the next few months? Like, this is the biggest gaming season of the year, right? Like, all these fucking giant games are coming out. Are you actually even interested in any of the new games coming out in the next few months? Or are you just, like, so into the, like, indies formula that's just your thing?
Nope, don't give a shit. I don't know. Most of the time when I play games now, it's just on stream. I haven't played a lot on my own time. And my audience likes a particular type of thing. Like, they would not be happy with me if I started playing, let's say, Call of Duty. They'd be like, God damn it. Like, why the fuck are you playing this shit, you idiot?
Like, I get Tolo's perspective on it, but at the same time, if there's a good AAA game out there, yeah, I'm going to play it. Like Mario and Luigi Brothership. I actually want to play that game. I got that, and I also got Zelda Echoes of Wisdom. Why? Because I kind of was like, you know, I'm going to see how good this game really is, and it's okay. I need to play more of it, but my opinion will change. But I'm going to play like some indie game, not mostly indie games, but also AAA games. There's nothing wrong with that.
So
hold on, I got my DMs checked. Oh, is it that video that you're talking about, Berserker? I think that's the one that you're talking about.
It always has to be some new weird thing I find. But
okay, that makes sense. Okay, I thought it was the video at first. Okay, so I can actually add that to it for Fear and Hunger. I could add that to it with the whole thing with the sensor mod. I could do that. Am I going to get Sparking Zero? Maybe. Another game I actually want to get, because I actually did play the demo for this, was no, I can look that up later. Berserker. I can just look that up later. Let's see. I can just do. Fuck, I need to find it. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. There it is. I can just do this. I can just type in this. I can just copy and paste this name. The first thing that pops up will be Fear and Hunger. Yep, there it is. Fear and Hunger. Found it.
The cool thing, though, about your channel...
I might watch that one a bit. I might watch it. I do see one here. It's called The Cruelest Video Game. I do see that video. If it's that one, then sure. I actually found it right here.
Is that's a niche, dude. That's a good niche to be in. While everyone else
please don't use that fucking word. My fucking stream paid for a cameo of Boogie saying, like, Tolomeo, find your niche. And they did it for my birthday. And you want to know the most fucked up thing, too? Me and Boogie have the same birthday. You know how
that's rough.
That makes me fucking feel? And there's another streamer who shares our birthday, and his name's Arcadum. And he did the worst thing you can do on Twitch. He actually had everyone abandon him because he tried to, like, sexually assault VTubers in real life, like giving them like a back massage. And so nobody good was born on that day.
Oh no. Dude, you gotta own the day then. You gotta be like, nah, it's my day. Fuck everyone else.
I don't fucking know, dude.
Like, I play indie games. I play games where I look at it as like, okay, this game has interest, and then when I play it, the game sucks, but I keep playing them anyway. But there are games out there that are better.
That's a lot of weight to get through between the two of them. Holy shit.
Holy shit. All right. So there, okay, I won't use
Yeah, my birthday's in fucking 2 months, and I'm gonna be 33.
the word, but that's a good angle for content, is to be the guy that's not going to be doing the mainstream shit. You're going to be going out there playing the weird stuff, and you...
Phil, what are you doing? You're playing mainstream stuff. Why are you giving a guy that already found his, well, I was going to say his niche. He already found it. He already fucking found what he's good at and what he likes playing. Why are you giving him advice?
You're successful at it, and that's something to be applauded in the current climate where so many people who are doing content creation are just about being commercial and playing the big game and getting a fucking sponsorship for playing the big game shit. And you do your thing, and you're cool doing it. You're successful doing it. That's to be applauded. And I just last night, okay, I was curious what you were up to, and I went and watched your archive stream of you doing. I don't know what the name of the game was, with the pickaxes. You're climbing all over the place. What's it called?
Lorne's Lure.
Lorne's Lure. And
Lorne's Lure.
Dude, I watched 5 minutes of it. I'm cracking up. Like, you're funny as shit. Your commentary's funny. And
I wonder what part of the stream did he catch up on? Was he catching up on the part where people were coming in telling people about Phil?
And I will tell you this. You helped me in that early year, that 2017, that year when I was trying to become an interactive streamer. Watching your streams gave me kind of like a base level knowledge of how to balance gameplay with talking with an audience, because I had never done it before.
Wait, Phil, I thought it was people that were inspired by you. It's not the other way around, Phil. What are you on about here?
I didn't know what...
No, he said the one with the pickaxes.
The fuck I was doing, And you're good at it. You're playing the game, and man, that's an intensive game. You got to be paying attention. But you're going and you're reading chat, and then you're back to the game, and you're reading chat, and you're holding conversations.
Like, Phil, you can't do that because you suck at multitasking. Or, if you look at your chat, you're looking for people to ban, or you're looking for money.
And you're really good at that. That's like your real strong point, I feel, is that you've become a really great master-level interactive streamer.
Well, so did you just congratulate him for multitasking?
With these games.
Are you congratulating this motherfucker for multitasking?
Games that otherwise would be pretty hard to play.
What the fuck? Phil, he's multitasking. He can do that. What the fuck is this?
And so congrats on that. And, funny as shit. Like, watching you for 5 minutes, I'm cracking up just watching your stuff last night. And it was like I never left. It was like I was still watching you from 2017. And enjoying the stuff that you're doing. So good on you for that.
Well, I appreciate it. Thanks. Just remember what I said, though. Like, if you're genuine about the learning from me in the stream, the Derek thing rubs me the wrong way in a big way. I think...
Brian told you that same thing, too. You didn't listen to him.
That you said, like, where should a line be drawn for streamers and YouTubers, right?
Right.
It depends. But you style yourself as an interactive person now. Now you... talk to your viewers every day.
Sure,
you should feel an obligation to not have like predators around them, right? And of course you don't know everything. Of course it's unreasonable to expect. If once you start getting a certain number of people, and some of them are going to be bad. I've had bad people in my chat, but like once you find out, even if it's from a source that you don't necessarily trust, you got to do your due diligence with it,
And now I know that. And for me, it was always being on the defensive, and that's my fault. It's being so defensive because it's coming from a detractor. If it had come from literally anyone,
God damn it, Phil, lay off the detractors with that. God fucking damn, what is wrong with you, fucking bitch?
Else first, I probably would have looked into it. But the fact that it came from the detractors first, I go into defense mode.
Phil, it didn't really come for your detractors at all. It was coming for your fucking fans.
Into my fucking turtle shell. It's like, nah, fuck this. I'm not going to pay attention.
No, you didn't go into your turtle shell. You ran straight to the bathroom and you cried.
Attention. I'm not going to pay attention. It's like almost like a thing.
Oh my lord. It's the muscle man himself.
With me, like...
Or one of them, at least.
I'm purposefully not going to pay attention because that would give them something. But in this case... that was the wrong thing to do, and I acknowledge that now. I made a mistake.
Oh, 672 is popping off. Regulars told you about him too, not just tractors. Thank you, 672. Lowercase W for you.
Apologize to my community.
You don't.
Again, here, I'll do it this way.
Yeah, even Scully was telling him. Your fans told you about it for a year.
Thank you to whoever it was who looked into it and exposed it.
Hey, bitch, name names. Thank the person with their actual fucking name.
It was the right thing to do, and thank you for doing it.
Okay, did you unfollow Derek from Twitter then?
Alrighty.
Alrighty, sounds fake.
It's good. See, you just gotta... It's baby steps.
If you don't know, Cryotic used to do streams with Tolo. Cryotic was found to be a pedophile in Tolo, and other people were not aware of it. This is why the pedophile thing is a big deal for Tolo. That makes a lot of sense. That makes a lot of fucking sense.
So obviously...
Yeah, specific names or detractor community as a whole. I would say the detractors actually called it out more. But you could say the detractor community, because Phil will never say it. He said thank you to whoever it was. He didn't say detractor community. He didn't say which detractor it was, or someone from his own chat that brought it to his attention. Instead, or even Brian. Somebody even said Brian told him too. He didn't thank any of these people.
You know, people are not going to be like, oh yeah, Phil's turned over a new leaf because of that. But you gotta, if you want to be better, you just gotta keep doing stuff like that. Just gotta keep trying. Just gotta keep improving. Be thankful for the people who pay your bills. Make sure.
He's never grateful because he comes back to the next stream to ask for more.
Maybe you should do like an event every once in a while where you turn all of like this. None of the fucking bullshit about like vests and hats and goals. Just no money. Just have like, I don't know, do a community night or something. Like that one time you played World of Warcraft and everyone was fucking you for like 3 hours. And you think you'd be able to laugh at something like that now?
Here's the thing, as long as that's the case, yes. Like, if we know that's the purpose of it, like the fuck with Phil night, sure. The thing that upset me about that, because it was a event where people had paid to see it happen. If I remember, maybe I'm misremembering, but I think what it was like early on in my Patreon, and it was a goal where people had pledged they want to see me play World of Warcraft. Seriously, it wasn't like fuck with Phil. It was like, we want to see Phil enjoy an MMO.
He doesn't enjoy MMOs. He really didn't. He also had one for Minecraft. Look how well that turned out.
And the fact that happened actually upset a lot of people because they wanted to see me play it, and they couldn't. I couldn't even get past the fucking tutorial area because they were killing all the low-level mobs. I couldn't even pass the introduction missions. So, but
yeah,
no.
Now, whose fault was that?
Ah!
And somehow Phil likes to hate on all of us for no reason when every one of you guys, including the detractors, are cool, and people I would smoke bud with or have a beer with, Phil won't get that. No, he'll never get this.
Oh, like now?
Also, I think I have the video that popped up for Berserker if he's still around.
To do something that's the purpose, just to fuck around, I think that would actually be pretty darn funny. Again, as long as it doesn't go into the realm of, you know, something like.
I mean, true, Berserker. That is true. No, I pulled up your thing on the channel. I have it pulled up, and the newest one popped up.
Really fucked up. Like, you know, people going in there, now they're insulting family members, they're doxing people, because they do that shit, too. They'll go in there and start fucking trying to throw out shit on the stream. It's like, oh my god, you know? I did do, some community nights in Street Fighter 6 last year.
Yeah, and then Rick is going in there saying, harassment is funny when it's convenient.
A month I did,
No,
though.
you, Berserker. I pulled up yours. I ended up saving that one video for Fear and Hunger for later.
Like once a week, it would be, hey, just come play me. I'm opening a lobby. Play me in Street Fighter 6. I enjoyed it, but actually my viewers didn't because they said, well, you're beating everyone up. You're too good at Street Fighter. So it's just you beating people up all night. It's not a
retcon. It wasn't because he was beating people up in Street Fighter and he was getting good at it. It was because the trolls would come in and ruin the good time for everybody.
Entertaining, so I stopped doing it. But I'm actually...
Yeah, just wait. He's about to be like, I was too good. Yep, he said that he was too good. And yet, that's not even what happened.
Actually considering doing stuff like that with Call of Duty next month, where we might have a night where join the lobby and we all play together, and who cares if people troll or whatever. It's just to fuck around. It's
no,
not
Phil would care about it. He would definitely care about if people were trolling him.
Serious business, you know. That's a good suggestion.
Yeah, you could just get like a mod or something to make sure that nobody's doing any doxing or whatever, and just let the rapscallions run free.
All right, well, we're pretty much coming to the end of our time. Is there anything else you want to say or bring up before we conclude here?
No, not in particular. I think that's everything from my side.
Dude, I want to say I really appreciate...
Yeah, the trolls fucking bodied him, and he got sad about it because he said no one was having fun. According to him, even though Phil was the one not having fun.
Ah!
Yeah, doxing, huh? Interesting. Because apparently doxing was a thing with Phil's community, how apparently someone had their driver's license, so doxing. I don't know if he was talking about detractors or he was talking about people in his own community. Because he had people in his community that would dox people.
I really appreciate you coming on. As you can see, no one knew how this was going to go. I feel like this was an incredibly productive conversation. If you know, ever in the future, you know, you want to talk about something again, feel free to reach out. I'm down. You know, I guess we'll just see what the future holds, right? That's what the important thing is. You know, now that I'm trying to change for the better.
No, I agree with you.
You know, see what happens. Hopefully, I am learning, and hopefully, this will be a learning experience from having this conversation. I'm ever moving forward better. And I really appreciate your time, man.
Sure thing. Thanks for having me.
Bye.
All right, thank you so much, and bye-bye. See you later.
Take it easy.
Bye.
All right, well, guys,
we're done.
That was pretty interesting, was it not?
Yeah, it was very interesting, especially the talk about Derek.
Very interesting. Again, I had no idea how that was going to go at all. I didn't know what topics he was going to want to talk about.
Yeah, but your face gave it away. And also, god damn it, your fucking tongue. Duh.
You know, and
yeah, bye-bye, for real. Bye, Twin.
I'm happy that he brought up the shit he did, quite frankly. You know, and that's the thing. People don't want to believe that. They want to think that Phil's going to be offended because someone's bringing up a topic or whatever. I'm not offended. Couldn't be further from the truth. Here's what we'll do. I'm going to end this as a video because what I want to do is I want to get back to my setup. So I'm not, look at me, how choppy I am.
You know what? I'm just going to, for the sake of this, 1.5.
In Discord, right? Let me stop recording this. I'm going to do a decompression like video for me like a half.
Why do you need a decompression stream?
An hour or whatever?
Yeah, Butter is still being offended.
And with my setup, with the proper camera, and then we'll get to other stuff today. But that was great. Thank you again. Thank you, Tolo, for your time. Thanks for everyone for watching.
Yeah,
and
he was definitely defensive here.
I'll be right back with the decompression. Enjoy. Okay, so guys, yes, I need to basically migrate my camera over. I got to get my whole setup working differently. All right, so if you could bear with me, the stream is going to go down for about 5 minutes while I swap the camera over. I get it working, and it's just going to come right back. You don't have to go anywhere. It's going to come right back right here, and then we're going to talk about that. We're going to do shout outs. We're going to have a lot of fun. Okay. All right, I'll be right back. Let me just get everything set up, and I'll see you in a sec.
Yeah, we're going to have fun. Oh, yep, what? That's done. Now it's just dead air central.
Hello?
Okay, so now we're going to move on to the decompress. Hold on. So that's 12:58. That is 12:58 his time. When does he come back?
Think I should be coming back? Can you hear me? Because then I'm going to come on camera. And we're going to do shout-outs, decompressing.
What was it? Hold on, 12:58. So that's about 4 minutes?
All of that jazz. Is everyone still here? Can you hear me?
Yeah, money, please. Give me the money.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Can you guys hear me?
Hello?
Hello? Why is no one saying anything? Oh, you hear me? Oh, it must have been a big delay. All right, people can hear me. All right,
yeah,
what the hell?
that would be funny too. Someone's like, no, can't hear you.
Oh. All right.
Hello?
Hello?
So let's do a little bit of decompression for about 20, 30 minutes. We'll talk about that. And then we'll get set up for Metaphor.
Christ.
All right. Fair enough. Here we go.
Also, his Metaphor gameplay was terrible. I don't recommend watching his Metaphor playthrough. But I do know he begged way too fucking much. Yahoo!
All right, everyone, what's up? Phil here on my real setup now, not the crappy Discord setup. And welcome to the decompression after the Tolomeo interview right here on DSP Gaming.
He still got the name wrong.
Basically, I had no idea where the interview was going to go. And it went to a bunch of places that, quite frankly, I didn't know it was going to go.
Oh, no. Is this me? Oh, it is me. What happened? No! Oh, no. Please tell me. Please. 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 No. Why?
It went to a bunch of places that, quite frankly, I didn't know it was going to go. Basically, Tolo calling out a lot of stuff that I misremember from 2017, which was good. It's good to get the truth out there about shit.
Yeah, we're still alive. For some fucking reason, I'm just, wondering why YouTube did that shit.
Perhaps I've been misspeaking about for many years, or just
sorry about that.
Remember properly. And there was a lot of things he called out, and a lot of, I think, honest, open discussion that we had that needed to happen. I actually really, really enjoyed that interview.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, and a lot of, I think, honest, open discussion that we had that needed to happen. I actually really, really enjoyed that interview.
Yeah, but you looked very defensive, and you didn't want to do the whole apologies and the whole thanking people. You didn't want to do that at all.
I did. I thought it went really well because that's stuff that people want to flesh out.
Yeah, the VOD is not loading. I hate it. Helped.
Basically, kind of, I don't know, take care of. You know what I mean? And I feel like now, because that's been discussed publicly, I can change for the better and we can move forward with certain topics. I'm sure we're going to address
misspeaking, misremembering, aka lying, retconning, and seething.
these right now, okay?
Yeah, it didn't look like he liked it at all.
So
You're
first
right,
off,
Kevin.
thank you to everyone who attended. I have no idea how many people were here watching. I didn't even look at the stream. But thank you to those who are here now. We're at 137 likes. If you enjoyed that, please give the stream a like. Thanks to those who super chatted. And there was a single tip. Let's do the shout outs now. Once we go through the shout outs, we'll continue. Someone's asking, did I change my lighting? Today, I needed to have my curtains open because it's going to be sun coming in and I have to have it open. So that's why it looks so bright like this. If I have them closed, it would be way too hot in here, especially for an interview. I'd be sweating. How am I going to do an interview if I'm sweating and stuff? What I can do is I can actually open my other blind soon. I didn't want to have it open because it was going to be sun on my PC. So, really? I'm being told I had over 700 viewers. I didn't even look. Literally didn't even look. All right, let's do some shout outs, shall we?
Oh, let's do shout outs. Let's go, big.
Cope.
Oh, I received a tip from Gaping Fart Hole. Oh, how nice. It was a one.
Oh, great. Yeah, look how the major mature people giving you money. What was that name again?
Oh, I received a tip from Gaping Fart Hole. Oh,
that's what you like. You like yours gaped by fucking PPP and your wife.
how nice. It was a $1 tip.
How nice, scat.
Move this man!
Hello?
From Gaping Fart Hole.
And yet you still think it's funny. I checked out my Diamond 4 placements with Terry. Nice.
Well, the good news is Redemption Love had already tipped $10, so I don't have to put Gaping Fart Hole on the leaderboard. That's good news. There we go.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for that dollar tip. We had a whole bunch of super chats that had come in.
He wants
Let's look
John
here.
Wamble.
I think someone really didn't like Tolo. So, Rick Perez first did a $2 super chat and says, laughing out loud, that's what happened to Maximilian too. I don't know what that's in reference to, because that was probably from the beginning of the interview. But thank you for that. Then Rick Perez did another super chat. People are mad because Phil isn't joining a lynch mob. Okay, thank you for that.
That is true.
He did another super chat. This guy is a douche. I don't think he's genuine at all. This is probably a waste of your time. I don't feel that at all. I completely disagree with you. I don't think that's...
Why are you reading them, Phil? I thought you weren't going to read anything negative towards your guests. And what you're doing, you're reading them.
Polo was being a douche in any way, shape, or form.
doing
Polo
good,
is someone
Cor.
who he knows who I am. He's followed like this is how you don't play shit. But he's
But he didn't follow you after 2017, though, Phil, so...
not an active detractor. He's not someone who A-logs me. He's just someone who knows of me. Kind of like not really a neutral party, but one of the best parties to talk to because he has some knowledge, but he's not prejudiced against me.
He's doing what the side scrollers did with him. Yeah, he is.
You understand?
Yeah, he's getting a decompression stream and getting money out of it.
So having a conversation like that was good because it was better than just talking to someone who knows nothing, but it's also...
monetize the haters. Oh, come on. Come on now. Give me a second. Let me fix that.
someone who he knows who I am. He's followed like this is how you don't play shit.
This might work better for me. Give me 1 second. I'll be right there. Okay, so I remembered it was 2... That good enough. That's good enough right there. And hopefully this loads. If it doesn't load, I'm going to be upset. Let's continue. Let's just keep going. I hate when it doesn't load. Why are you doing this to me, YouTube?
What? Because it was better than just talking.
For Mark, thanks for the six. You better not be wasting those funds on Lego, boy.
Cope.
That's a bunch of copium.
Talking to someone who knows nothing, but it's also much better than talking to someone who's like heavily invested in, you know what I mean?
What are you
it was
talking
kind
about?
of a different, interesting conversation. I would love to have conversations just like that hit us and we're like, whoa, what were we talking about? What happened in the future? That's good.
Chad, why?
Good shit right there.
Bro said, thanks for the 2 months. Phil knows a ton about loads. Ask him. No. Because he'll call me a no-load loser.
You know what I'm saying? Then Rick did another super chat. Be grateful for people stalking and thought crimes.
Thought crimes? What the fuck are thought crimes?
What?
What the fuck are thought crimes?
This is Red Scares type stuff. Again.
What up, Ice? What the fuck are thought crimes?
I don't want to get into it because we actually did talk about it in the interview, so we're not going to get into big detail about it. But
I don't know what you mean by thought crimes. Is it like that hoe over there committing crimes, or it's like thought crimes, like the ones in your mind?
Okay, a bunch of trolls told me something, and because of that, I decided not to.
That was Rick defending Derek. To the firing squad with you.
To believe it whatsoever, versus other people were coming out and kind of saying stuff, and I was like ignoring it on purpose because I didn't want to give that level of credit or satisfaction to the trolls. That's a huge problem with me, right? But the trolls, the detractors, have hurt me so much over the years that I put on this fucking turtle shell that even if something is going wrong and they have information, I just don't want to pay attention to it because I don't want to give them the credit.
Phil, you talk about detractors all the fucking time, and yet you're saying that you're not giving us any attention. You're doing it. You always have done that. Also, number 2, you're talking about a turtle shell? You wearing one? I don't know, dude. That'll hurt your back.
Or the satisfaction that they actually did something good for once, right? That's a bad attitude to have, and that's something that I need to, okay?
You need to what?
Right? That's a bad attitude to have, and that's something that I need to.
You need to what? What? What did you say?
They actually did something good for once, right? That's a bad attitude to have, and that's something that I need to improve.
Shut the fuck up!
Again, Rick with the $2 super chat saying, is this guy auditioning for side scrollers? No, he's not. I don't think he would ever be on side scrollers. I'm pretty sure that's not his kind of content. Rick did another $5 super chat. It doesn't matter. Let me more.
Matthew, thanks for the membership. I appreciate it.
Realize you keep bringing it up every 5 seconds. I don't even know what you're talking about there. But thank you for another super chat. Then he did, dude, seriously, every super chat is from this Rick Perez guy. He did another $2 super chat. Being harassed is funny, says Tolo. No, there's a difference between rolling with a meme.
Rolling with a meme?
And having fun with it versus systematic harassment to try to hurt you. And
oh my god, systematic oppression?
Ah!
Are you talking about anarchy here, Phil? What is this?
And having fun with it versus systematic harassment.
Systematic harassment. I thought he said systematic oppression.
Ah!
Yes, he just said systematic harassment.
Try to hurt you. And
like, systematic harassment trying to hurt you. Phil, most of the people that are detractors are having fun with it. Jesus Christ.
Ah!
Yeah, I'm not here to have fun with you. Yeah, 42-year-old man getting bullied. This idiot's 42 years old, and yet he was too much of a bitch to admit he was protecting a pedophile. Cause it was having to admitting we were right. Moral compass my ass. Get this bitch the fuck out of here. I don't have that George Carlin clip.
That's what.
But I have this.
Make the bad man stop.
The point.
Basically a shoe in the 40s.
Tolo was trying to make. There's a difference between, okay, people are making fun of you for your gameplay. Laugh at it. People are making fun of you.
Still do. I mean, for God's sakes, when I react to your fucking Astrobot playthrough, yeah, I'm doing that, Phil. For God's sakes, I made a good idea, bad idea based around it.
Because of your unboxing video of Final Fantasy. Laugh at it.
Yeah, people have laughed at it, Phil, about how stupid you are. I mean, you don't look at it like a compliment, but take it like a compliment. Because any publicity, doesn't matter if it's bad or good, equals publicity.
Right? People are making memes about your bad gameplay, this or that. Laugh at it. But when
people have done that, Phil. People have made that content. And yet you're the one saying that the people have made that content, or the people that have watched that content and enjoyed it, that they almost got you killed when you were swatted.
People saying, oh, you actually wished physical harm on someone and you incited your audience to hurt them. Everyone go flag Phil's video.
Phil, you've done that quite a bunch. You said that you wanted to take people out into the street and whoop their ass. That you wanted to punch people in the dick. That you wanted to kick someone in the nuts. You have incited violence on people, and you have.
Ah!
You said you need the George Carlin clip. I want the one of George Carlin saying, get the fuck out of here. I want that clip. That's a good clip.
No, that's where you draw the line. And that's when you call it out, and that's when you say, no, you don't laugh at that, you take that shit serious.
Phil, you took what Duty said in the video, and you took it way out of fucking context, and you were putting words into his mouth. You didn't understand what he was even saying to you.
And that's what we discussed, and I think that's something that needed to be discussed, right?
You know what does need to be discussed? Your bank leaks. Did you spend $40,000, maybe more, on WWE Champions, Will? All right, let's see. Give me a second. Oh, wait, what's this?
Get the fuck out of here!
Hey, that works. I'm gonna use... Every single time that Phil tried to defend Derek.
Get the fuck out of here!
I actually like that clip. That's actually a really good clip.
Let's see here. Now Rick did another $5 super chat.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, me neither with Decline. But watching Jasper not be able to grab a cat toy on video does not look as cute as Phil is intended. No, it just makes him look sad. It just makes it look worse.
I have no idea what he's talking about in this one. I don't even want to read it because I don't even know what it means. Quite frankly,
I'm not a detractor by his definition. He shouldn't watch. He won't watch my shit. I'm stuck to you. I stuck into the goddamn bag leaks. Yeah, and he won't talk about me either because I'm not a detractor. Because I criticize Phil. Because I'm just reacting to Phil and criticizing him. But yeah, I'm not one of those detractors. Even though I didn't say a word to Phil. I never tweeted at him in a fucking tweet. I got blocked. I made fun of him for jumping in fucking his Jack 2 playthrough when he was on Twitch. I got banned. And on YouTube, I got banned for no fucking reason.
Frankly, then Hank Fritz did a $2 super chat, says, don't debase yourself with lolcow shit, Phil. I think that's in reference because Tolo said, why don't you box Boogie? And it's like, I don't want to box anyone. That's fucking stupid.
He wasn't, Phil, that wasn't the only reference he was saying. He also said, do a collaboration with King Cobra, which gave the great idea to do Poorly Cooking with the Kings. I mean, that would be fucking funny.
You know what I mean? Even if there's a paycheck behind it, it's dumb as fuck. There's no point to doing it. It's not serious. It's, you know what I mean?
But I thought you and fucking Keemstar were buddy-buddy now, so you would both benefit.
There's no point to that whatsoever. It's just, it's a waste of everyone's time. It's all fun and games when it's on the internet. You know, you want to do an interview, you want to talk some shit, you want to do some drama.
Hold on, which one's better?
Get the fuck out of here!
Which one's better?
Get the fuck out!
I got 2 clips.
Content. There's,
damn it.
The difference between
both Berserker and Chad gave me the same clip. They're both good clips, don't get me wrong.
carrying over
they're
that
the same, but they're so good
internet presence to physical realm shit. I mean, Boogie is not in a situation where he should be boxing anyone.
Then again, neither are you. And yet, for some reason, you claim to be healthy and in shape.
You know, neither is Wings. These guys are unhealthy. I was very worried during that match that one of them was going to get into serious, you know, health troubles. Really. And I don't think that anyone should be, like, promoting that kind of shit.
This is coming from the guy that proclaimed the majority of his life he's been dealing with health issues. That he's been dealing with a bad back. That he's been dealing with post-nasal drip. And he's also been dealing with gout. He's been complaining about that for quite a long fucking time.
But I have no... You're never gonna...
Also, boxing is good for you. It's a good way to work on your cardio.
See me in a ring boxing anyone in an exhibition, that's just fucking stupid.
Of course fucking not, because you're too out of fucking shape. Yeah, what? Those noodle... You know what immediately comes to mind? You know what comes to mind with Phil? And I can see this happening. Give me 1 second. Let me see. Let me see if I can find that really quick. I know the right clip for this one right here. Let's see. I'm trying to find the right one. Trying to find the right clip. Bear with me for 1 moment.
And then bring...
You know what? Here it is. This will be Phil in a boxing ring.
I have other appointments.
There. This is a good one. Right here.
All right, Homer, let's see the left. Okay. Let's see the right.
Just a second.
When you're ready.
All right.
Yeah, that's Phil right now.
Ready. Wait a minute. All right. Wait a minute, just a second. Just...
Okay, punch.
It's...
isn't your thing, but that's...
It's the punching part. That he could punch a fucking, like, the little mitt, and he won't do anything. Like, he wouldn't even hurt a fly.
Did another super chat. Harassment is funny when it's convenient, says Tolo. No, it's funny. Harassment is funny when everyone gets the joke. That
Phil, when people are talking shit about you, they're getting the joke. They're referencing shit that you even have said. You know, the memes, and you still don't get the joke.
That's exactly how you should put it. It's okay to make fun of someone if everyone is in on the joke.
Okay, harassment and razzing are two completely different fucking things here. That if you're trying to say razzing, then those two things are completely different.
When they're doing the roasting of someone, they have an actual roast and their friends and celebrities and people are there and they're making fun of them, everyone gets the joke.
That's a fucking razz, Phil. That's a roast. That is a fucking roast. That's not harassment.
no one actually has true malicious intent towards the person.
Yeah, I'm not making fun of you. I'm calling you an evil liar and scammer.
And therefore...
Yeah, was RTU in on the joke?
That's okay.
Yeah, who else was in on this joke as well? Was everyone in on the joke when it came to the king's coffers? Was everybody in on the joke?
You actually have malicious intent towards a person.
Yeah, was Kat in on the joke when Keno Casino called her a fat bitch? Nope.
And that's when the joke isn't funny, because not everyone's getting it. You understand?
Then again, though, Phil, comedy, and if it comes to like jokes, not everybody's gonna get it at first. It clicks later on, but again, some jokes, they don't click right away.
That's the difference I feel that you need to
No, Phil. You don't like it when people are making fun of you. Even though they're making jokes at you, you don't like having your image tarnished. Even though they're doing it in a joking way, in a playful way, you don't like it because the narcissist in you is going to complain. It's going to go, see, they're harassing me. Yeah, spicy mayo, John Pernay, repeat for 8 years. Oh, not those.
Great.
And then there's some jokes out there, like, yeah, some jokes are funny, but after the 8-year fucking span, yeah, they're, no.
Then
yeah,
Rick...
Oh, Cat's fat. I get it.
Rick just did another $5 super chat. Thanks for all these super chats, Rick. He says, I get you, man. I appreciate that you kept an open mind. It's hard as someone who's had to watch people harass you for years on end. Again, you know, Tolo sees it from a different perspective. And I get his perspective.
You don't, clearly, because you're just sitting there not debating, but you're defending Derek.
I do.
When someone brought up in your chat, and he has a big issue when it comes to people who are pedophiles.
He's not in the thick of things. He literally, Tolomeo. Now I know how to pronounce his name.
Do you say Tolomeo?
Tolomeo. Tolomeo literally
Toblerone?
Does not know 1/10 of the amount of shit that I and my family have been through.
Phil, your family has not been through shit. Because your mom and your dad weren't affected. Kat wasn't affected. You want to know how Kat was affected? When you brought her into the spotlight. Then she was affected. Jasper, same fucking thing. You brought her up, and then, or brought her up, sorry. You brought him into the picture, and yet he became the focus of attention. The only person that was harassed, in biggest air quotes, is you. Because you deserve it, because you put yourself in the spotlight. In this face right here, I'm going to make sure to punch this one too, so that way it matches.
Because I don't talk about it publicly. You guys wouldn't.
Yeah, but you do talk about it publicly, but then you go, I can't talk about it, it's too personal.
Never know about the shit that happens behind the scenes or whatever.
You could be lying about it, Phil. Just like how do we know that those tips are real? You could be lying about those tips too.
Because I don't want to give it any attention. The A-logging levels are insane.
Even though you don't know what A-logging truly means. You just believe that you do because your boyfriends told you the term A-logging. Or June the King's documentary brought up the term A-logging, and then you're like, oh, A-logging, that's what they're doing.
Let's put it that way. So what he sees is, you know, these people on the internet are making fun of me, and he sees Darkside Phil react badly, and he thinks, man, you know, you should have done that way better or whatever, right?
I mean, you could have done it better, but no, the pride in you would not let that happen.
I agree. Remember, the stuff he's bringing up is so old. Like, he's bringing up shit from the This Is How You Don't Play days, right? And it's like...
Phil, if he's talking about stuff that was back in the 2017s, then no, This Is How You Don't Play started way before that.
Yeah, but since then, I've watched...
Stroke face grin at the lies I'm spitting. Big ups Darkside. Yeah, Darkside Drill for that exit clever. He does great with those. Darkside Drill does really good music.
Watched This Is How You Don't Play. I've reacted to This Is How You Don't Play and laughed at it and said that it's good.
No, you didn't. You went back to saying that it's garbage.
And that
people like Evil AJ need to be locked up.
Should easily make it, right? I've outright reacted to my documentary and said, you know, I should have definitely reacted to This Is How You Don't Play differently back in the day. I should have rolled into the memes. I should have made them myself.
Phil, you had people in your fucking community make them for you, and they are dog shit compared to the old school fucking This Is How You Don't Plays. Better than the fact, it's not up to par with The Outsider or King DD Duke, or even for that case, Cat Troller. They make really good This Is How You Don't Plays, and yet you try to market it. You try to lean into it. Didn't work out for you.
I should have done all that. Now it's too late. But, you know.
Yeah, now it's too late, even though you tried doing that years ago.
Hindsight.
On the cook.
It's 2020, and now I see the error of my ways from the past, right?
God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Okay, so, I'm curious.
Clearly haven't. Also, one of my man, thanks for the 9 months, and haha, you have a baby too. 9 months, Pignosis free.
Yes. What do you guys want to talk about based on that interview? I've got some ideas of things that I want to clip out of it for later.
Of course you do, because you want to bring it up for drama purposes.
You know, rather than have people watch the whole 90 minutes. But what do you guys actually want to talk about now that that's over? Tag me in the chat. What topics?
Yeah, I'm done talking with that guy. Talk in the chat. I want your questions.
Do you think are important to discuss now that we're calming down? And this is going to end in about 20 minutes because I want to get to the metaphor demo today.
Dude, cute Stu was like, ban Rick.
Okay. Let's see what you guys want to talk about. 672, that's on me. 672 says, you mentioned more than once you would have taken the Derek issue more seriously if you weren't only the detractors bringing him up, but regulars, including myself, brought it up.
Yeah.
Big juicy butt.
Yeah. There's that.
The problem is, and this is my problem. This is not your problem. This is...
But yet you made it everyone else's problem. You kept saying that they were wrong.
My problem. Okay.
And they took matters into their own hands.
Okay. Basically... Oh, I have to update top super chatter, and it's Rick Perez.
Fuck Rick.
Basically, because the detractors brought it up first. Okay.
No, people in your chat brought it up way before the detractors did.
Okay.
What the hell's wrong with his lips? Someone was like, yeah. Someone said he was like catfish. He kind of does look like a catfish with his lips.
Oh, God. I can't even type. Because the detractors brought it up first. All right? It immediately ingrained it in my mind that, number one, it's not true.
Even though people have told you, and it wasn't just detractors telling you multiple fucking times, and you still didn't listen.
Because everything they say is false.
Can you prove that, Phil? Can you prove anything that a detractor has said to be false? Can you prove that? The ones that actually went after you with hard-hitting evidence. Can you go after Broside Phil with the bank leaks? Can you go after him and say what he said was false? Just saying. I know it's not the whole thing with the Derek situation. It's completely different. But still, go after him about the bank leaks. See if that's false.
Right? That's not correct, but that's what happens in my fucking head after.
Because you automatically assume that, oh, someone's talking bad about Derek. They must be a sock account. They must be a detractor.
They're being conditioned for over a decade to be beat up by these fucking people. That's number one. Number two.
Because you ingrained the seeds in their head saying that detractors are going to come and harass you, and they're going to dox you, and they're going to go after you and your family and your loved ones because you watch Phil. You did this, Phil.
Two, the fact that if I had looked into it, if I had confirmed it myself, I'm giving my detractors ammo to work with future stuff. Like 672, you brought it up, so I'm going to use this as the example, and I hope you don't take offense at this, right?
Oh, so immediately you're going straight into 672.
Because you were the one to speak up about this. So,
even though everybody else was speaking up about it while you were talking with Tolo.
Oh.
I had to step away, but if he hasn't come to some message about Derek being a pest, then it'd be seated when it hits, and if it hasn't yet.
The Derek thing.
Yep, well, there you go, bro side. Here we go. We're on to the Derek thing already. The decompression part.
Right?
And his leg is bouncing up and down, up and down, up and down. Very extra jiggly today.
Comes up, it's realized, okay, I look into it. Oh, God, it's true. I ban it. So 672, the next person they go after is you. And they look into your past. Now, this isn't true. This is a hypothetical. They find out that 10 years back, you used to shitpost online. You used to harass women, or you used to fucking do like stupid shit, conservative shit that people don't like now in the common day, in the common climate, and now they blow it up. Did you know that this guy was this and he did this and this? You know, would you like that? Because you would be the next target. You understand?
Why are you immediately going after him for that? Yeah, did it happen, Phil?
Dan. So because you give them the little inch, they take the mile. Right? So what's to stop them from now to say, we want to investigate all these people who are regulars in Phil's content?
But Phil, if 672 was caught shitposting, it's shitposting. It's not going after children.
To see if these people are fucking bad people. And here's the thing. There's a difference between we found out all the shit about Derek, correct? We did. And
yeah, you knew about it, but did nothing.
Okay.
By the way, Phil, weren't you the one still following Derek on Twitter?
Fair enough. But what happens is it's going to happen like what happened to me. Originally, what happened with me was...
Oh, great. Has to make it about himself again.
Okay. So...
He's projecting. He knows we know about the manifesto, and he's comparing that to Derek having playlists of children. This is just bad on you, Phil. You're just making yourself look worse and worse and worse. This is like a bad thing to do, man. Very terrible of you.
FYI, your gameplay sucks. This is how you don't play. Then it becomes your attitude sucks. This is how you don't stream.
Okay, so if my gameplay sucks, yeah, I'll say that I'm not the best at video games. I even say that full well. I'm not the best at video games. I play them to have fun. If I die a lot, hey, I die a lot. Who cares? I'm having fun with the game. And if the game is pissing me off, I'll take a break from it and move on. And then come back to it when I calm down.
Then it becomes your...
And also, the personality?
This is how you don't play. Then it becomes your attitude sucks. This is how you don't stream.
Phil, you don't know how to stream properly. And you take it out on your audience. You take it out at every fucking buddy, and it doesn't matter who it is. It could be a detractor, it could be someone in your chat, or a content creator, or someone that's a new party that's coming right on a neutral, doesn't know who you are, subscribe to you, start talking in your chat, and you go after them. Have you ever thought about pretty much everything about every single game you play? Yep, pretty much. I do that all the time, Berserker. But then there's some games I know I'm good at. Like if I play it for a long period of time, I know I'm good at it. But I'm not the best at it. It was great to see that the person he had an interview with actually call him up and out on his bullshit. Agreed, Chris. Agreed. Phil is still defending Derek still. He hasn't learned. He still hasn't learned from the Keno Casino. No, he has not. Or Josh Boone.
Then it becomes your business sucks. This is how you don't run a business.
You kept saying for the longest time that your streams wasn't a business, and then you made it into a business, a quote-unquote conglomerate of failure.
This is how you don't spend your money.
And yet you constantly say that you need money for bills, that you need to pay it, or you'll lose the house, or you'll go to jail because your fucking taxes aren't paid, or your condo, you're going to lose the condo, la-di-da-di fucking da, and yet all of a sudden Scopely gets that money.
This is how you don't play this game. This is how you don't do that. And this.
You already mentioned this is how you don't play.
And then it becomes everything, and it gets to the point where nothing is good enough.
Well, then again, though, Phil, if nothing is good enough and people are calling you out, giving you constructive criticism, listen to the fucking criticism. You claim that you do now, that you listen to criticism, but we've seen you react to the fucking suggestions in the rejection box. You don't handle criticism well. Even if it's supposed to help you, you don't know how to take any criticism well. Because it's a damage to your ego, and it hurts your pride.
Right? So, in this case with Derek, it was absolutely awful, right? And the right thing to do was to get rid of him. We all agree with that now, right?
Yeah, that's the one thing that makes no sense, bro. He's like talking about all this shit about himself, yet this has no correlation to Derek at all. Unless Phil is a pedo sympathizer.
But
an apologist. And false equivalence. That's the best way to describe it. False equivalence.
Next thing might be not as serious. It might be, oh, something you posted 10 years ago, but people really don't like it today. Got to get rid of that guy. Oh, look at this shit. Got to get rid of that. And then it just becomes this fucking witch hunt. This is DSP gaming, not, DSP Salem, where we're going to do witch hunts on every single person who comes into the stream.
But yet you go after detractors and you're trying to go after them, trying to felt them, trying to harass them, trying to get them taken down.
And says or does something, and then people got to look into them and find out all this personal shit about them. That's fucked up. That's beyond fucked up.
And yet, for some reason, you want detractors taken down, so you send your little puppy after them?
Right? But that's the level that it goes to. So, you have a point, 672, you're right. It was...
Phil thinks, Phil thinks fucking kids will be okay 10 years. I have no idea what Phil's talking about right now. He's trying to make a point, but there's no correlation. What's the point? Where are you going with this, Phil? How is this making sense?
It wasn't just detractors that brought up the Derek thing, but
it was the fans bringing it to your attention, and you blocked them, banned them, and you called them idiots. and you told him to shut up about Derek. He did nothing wrong. It makes you think maybe the kid slave drug was so much worse than we thought. It does. No witch hunts, but tip audits were a thing. Pepperidge Farms remembers. Oh, yes, and also the view auditing, and also the subscriber auditing. Pepperidge Farms remembers.
At what point do you draw the line and say it's just going to get worse if we entertain this? Now,
Phil, this has nothing to do with entertaining things. This has something to do with what could be better for your community. They're calling out Derek as a creepy motherfucker, and that he constantly breaks the rules in your chat, and people don't feel comfortable around him. You should have taken action right then and there, but that didn't happen. I believe, wasn't there someone in his chat? I forget the name of the person, but she would always go up to Phil and say that Derek makes her uncomfortable. Makes her uncomfortable, and Phil did nothing. I'm trying to think who that was.
Eventually I had to do something because it reaches the boiling point, right?
Oh, boiling point. Sure.
You know, I'm actually
Sarah. I think that was Sarah. I think you're right about that one.
Actually, I'm reaching out. I'm doing collabs. I'm doing.
But that might be more. It was more than just her.
Shit, and now those people are bringing it up, and it's like, well, what can you? At this point, even though yes, it means admitting that the detractors actually did something right for once.
For once.
For once, because really, I think it's been twice ever in my entire existence that they did something right.
Now it's twice. First with the escort saga, and then with the fucking Derek thing. And yet, all of a sudden, where's our thank you, Phil? Why aren't you thanking the people that called out Derek? Why aren't you thanking the people that called out fucking the escort saga? Why aren't you thanking them, Phil? Thank Medicare. Thank Secret Limited for the fucking escort saga, and that was debunked. Thank everyone that actually called out Derek for his shitty fucking behavior. Oh yeah, and Canadian Kirk too. You know, that racist motherfucker.
I got a man up.
His point in this is that people get looked into and he doesn't like it. If he doesn't know about it, then it's fine. Then that's his line of thinking. And the person was, Kigome. Yeah, it was Kigome.
I gotta admit they did something.
Kigoma.
Something right.
Also, WWE Champions. We were right about that all along, and yet you denied it. And then when you were exposed, you kept changing the story. You shipped the goalposts. Like, oh yeah, they kept going after me for playing WWE Champions, but I did play it. I always admitted to playing it.
And I got to thank them for it, and I got to do the right thing, and I got to ban him, and we got to move on, right?
Okay, thank the people. You should have banned him already, but he's still around.
I mean, just God, please don't let it fucking be this on
boiling point. When someone threatens you with a reduction of your income because you refuse to deal with a fucking creep that people have warned you about for many years, but you just ban them. Yeah, that was it.
Endlessly.
If my detractors can look into Derek's past, where do I draw the line? Me with the Fury of a Thousand Funds. Children!
I don't want this to be the three-ring circus of this person did this. Now I'll go look. You had to look into this, Phil. This person did this. I'm not doing that. I'm a content creator.
Alt said that Sarah was OIC last night. I don't know. They were definitely in this chat and saying that they were right about Derek, that this DSP stream.
I'm here to stream.
Yeah, and the detractors were right.
And make content for you guys and have fun.
He's not ready for seeing what kind of fans he actually attracts. He will always be an ostrich with his head in the sand with plausible deniability. And he'll keep on denying because he lives in denial.
I'm not here to be...
He is swimming in the river denial.
Or
he's in denial.
Judge who's slamming a gavel on everyone. I deem you not worthy to do this, that. No, I'm not doing that. Okay? We have...
Yeah, will Derek meet with Mr. Mayhem? Aye. Okay, done. He'll speak with Mr. Mayhem.
To find that happy medium. Hopefully we don't...
Oh, great. There's a happy medium with this, though, Phil. Newsflash, there's never going to be a happy medium with you.
Find a situation that's bad again, and we have to deal with it like that again, right?
You should have dealt with it beforehand. You should have dealt with it sooner.
But if it does happen again...
Yeah, protect the chat. If there's someone creepy in the chat, or if there's someone trying to hurt other people in your fucking chat and trying to bring others down with them, you get rid of them.
I definitely...
It is not that fucking hard. You remember that time Brian Griffin went to the retard party at the pizza place, thinking that it was a serious group of book snobs? That's Phil's fan me if he ever had one. Yes. Because Brian was delusional enough to believe that he was an author.
We would like to hear from outsiders.
Yeah. Happy medium with pedophiles and sex offenders. What the fuck is your problem?
Detractors, but outsiders about this shit. Because I'm not going to go stalking people in their profiles and shit to find this out. I'm not.
Phil, that's not stalking. If it's on their public, Twitter, and if it's on their fucking YouTube page, it's not stalking.
All right, that's fucked up.
DSP, I'm okay with pedophiles as long as I don't know anything about it, and if you tell me about it, then it's your fault.
To me.
Gaslighting into believing it's their fault, not his.
I'm a content creator, but I need to stalk people.
That is true, Mr. Wizard from the FGC days. Because apparently Phil was saying that there was a lot of fucked up shit that he did, and Phil defended him.
On their socials.
He was like essentially the FGC version of Harvey Weinstein. Or if you want to think about it from a more technical perspective or more topical perspective, the FGC's version of P. Diddy.
He did private playlists and shit. You know what I'm saying?
So immediately you knew about the playlists. Phil, nobody brought up playlists. Maybe Tolo did, but in this case, no one brought them up. Even if Derek didn't have the playlist, he still violated Phil's stream rules constantly. How he wasn't banned on those grounds is ridiculous. Always. I said this in my stream. I think there is a misconception of what CSAM is. Many think it's teenagers. It's not. It's little children. Elementary school kids are under. Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay.
I'm always the first one to tell people to ease off on serious accusations like that. In the best case scenario, he's really creepy with the playlists. Yeah.
All right. What else? And by the way, guys, like I said, if you do contribute, I will shout it out. We got about 10 to 15 more minutes, and then we're going to switch over to Metaphor and enjoy the demo all day. I'm very excited to see what it's like.
Yeah, he does. He changes the narrative quite a lot. I remember the meme Derek Day cards days, and when they abruptly stopped when Asia Proper and Saw went through the playlist. Yep. I remember there was one video that Asia Proper made about Derek. I could not watch it. Maybe it's because I was too drunk to actually handle it, and it was actually pissing me off.
Change is good, but you seem too nice. Apologizing is good, but you have not always been wrong. You need to call it out when you disagree with something. Who said I disagreed with anything?
You always disagree with everything. You were disagreeing with what Tolo was telling you. You're like, yeah, you might be right, but let me disagree with you about Derek for a second.
Who said I disagreed with?
Atlas is gunning for his ass again, bet. If you're talking about, well, not the bookkeeper, you're probably talking about the company.
Anything. I need people to make me see reason, because you have to understand that I've been in a certain situation for a decade.
What the fuck are you talking about? Someone coming up to you and saying that Derek is a pedophile is in no way, shape, or fucking form the same way as this is how you don't play. It is in no way, shape, or fucking form. Unless you're talking about the time where you groomed Leanna when she was underage. Could it be that?
And I've been stuck in that fucking situation, and I haven't been able to see any other perspectives, and I haven't been able to see anything but my own tunnel vision line of sight, because that's where I was put. I was put in that fucking position.
No, you put yourself in that position. We didn't put you anywhere.
By 10 years of abuse.
You put yourself in there because you refused to change. You kept yourself stuck in that situation, and we didn't do anything about that. We didn't put you there.
Now I need to break free of that.
Okay, then do something about it. Actually take action. Because you're saying that I'm going to take action. I'm going to stop. I'm going to go against it. I'm not going to take this anymore. Words are just words, Phil. There's no weight behind them.
And I need to start seeing bigger picture perspectives. I need to understand what's really going on around me.
You don't. Because you rather not know.
And get that, you know? And that's something that's going to take a while. That's not something that's an overnight change. That's something that's a gradual change. You know?
Yeah, it's a gradual change, but you should do something about it. Do something about it. Stop saying that you're going to do it.
I received a $5 tip from Big Papa Phil. Last thing on the topic.
Let's bring up Derek again. The vehicle combat games. He's 42 years old. How does he not understand life at all?
I don't want to.
Nope, he does not. 42 years old. This man-child does not get it.
The whole thing, but basically he's implying, you know, even if Derek is a sex pest, it doesn't mean he's a sex predator. Does anyone have evidence of any of that? I really don't care at this point. See what
now you're saying that you don't care, but you went on about this.
I'm saying, like, I don't want to be involved in that. I'm literally not going to go to Derek's page and look at his fucking playlists. I'm not going to do that. Ever. I don't want to see the content. You understand?
So people were warning you about Derek and telling you about Derek, and now you're saying, oh, I don't care. I don't care what he loves as a fetish.
Like, that's vile shit. I don't want to be involved in it. Right?
You already are, because you've been harboring him for fucking years.
If people make me aware of this...
Yeah, that's a problem, though. The playlists are gone. However, there is still evidence of it still around. There's still screenshots of the fucking playlists still around. They are around. But the problem is that Phil doesn't want to look into it at all. But instead, he's just going to defend Derek. It's like, I don't care. No. He can do whatever he wants. No.
Kind of shit. And there's consensus. Then I'll take action. But I'm not going to be Mr. Detective who's going to be looking to see if you're a sex pest or a sex predator or a sex... And I don't give a fuck.
Predator.
I don't want to be involved in this. I'm here to stream and make fucking...
I can't be the only one, but I've sensed a pattern of Phil defending pedophiles. Didn't he defend Dr. Disrespect? He was supposedly message a minor. I don't think he defended Mr. or Dr. Disrespect at all. He didn't defend him at all. Instead, he was going after him, saying that he was doing a pattern of bad behaviors because he was messaging a minor and that he cheated on his wife, and that was bad behavior, bad behavior, bad behavior, bad behavior.
Content.
But Phil is the same motherfucker. When asked about the question of incest, you can do whatever you want.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That was his answer.
I'm not here to judge this fucked up stuff on the internet. I'm not. I don't care. This is fucked up beyond belief. I'm not going to be involved with this shit. You know, it actually pisses me off that there's people out there that seem to be under the impression that I need to be some kind of a fucking internet sleuth and shit. No, I don't.
But people kept telling you about it. Tolomeo even said it. If they've been telling you for a long time, you need to do investigating. You're the one that needs to look into it.
Ah!
Yeah, you said you don't even care. You said you don't care. And yet, for some reason, you're getting offended by it. Apparently, just because Derek hasn't touched a woman, let alone a child, he's not as bad, in quotes, as someone who actually goes out as well. Technically true, but you're comparing two evils. And that's what Phil's doing. He's trying to compare two evils, and yet he's doing it in the worst way. So Phil is saying that he didn't take action years ago because nobody told him. There was no consensus. Pretty much. And that the ones that were telling him about it were detractors, and only detractors. He does not care about anyone but himself. He does not care about anything unless it affects him. Yeah, his money. First, Phil defending the movie Q, he's now Derek. Why is Phil doing this? I have no fucking idea.
Why are you doing this to me?
All right. I just, you know, I'm not going that far. But happily the situation is dealt with. We moved on from it. I'm not putting up with this shit anymore. All right, I'm just not. It's just funny because for how many years, right? First it was my detractors for like a year.
Phil, it was way before the detractors. Your audience was calling Derek out.
It was other
on shit that he did.
People for like a year. I finally we take care of the situation. He's gone. Now we got people in chat. Well, you didn't confirm. Well, you didn't do this. Well, you didn't. Fuck you.
You didn't do shit. And you kept saying you didn't know anything about Derek. When you were talking with Josh Moon, a.k.a. Null, and Keno Casino, then all of a sudden, the story changed. To that you knew about it for 2 fucking years.
Really? Fuck you.
If Phil knew about Raven, you know he would spend. He's like, we're just as bad as we're tolerating him when we crucified him as soon as we found out about the mall photo of children. Yeah, he would immediately try to spin it around like, look at what my detractors are doing. Look, you see what he's doing? And look at what Derek did. What Derek did isn't as bad as what this person did. And yet, you know what we ended up doing? We tossed him the fuck out.
You harassed me for 2 years about this shit.
Brian brought it up to you recently, and you did nothing.
Took the proper action. And now you're going to give me shit for it?
He also claimed that detractors are as bad as him for some of Raven's copyright shit, too. And yet, Phil sent people to take down detractor content.
No, you can take that goalpost that you moved and you can shove it up your fucking ass.
I would rather take that goalpost that you love to talk about so much and shove it down your fucking throat. Don't gag.
About that. I'm done with the subject. I'm not mentioning the guy ever again. As of this moment, there's nothing else to discuss. If something like this ever comes up again, all right, we'll have to deal with it on a case-by-case basis. But I'm not wasting fucking time on this topic anymore. This is a waste of everyone's fucking time.
Then kill yourself. Really, just kill yourself. Take Derek with you.
Okay? Enough with the goalpost bullshit. Okay.
You know what song is coming to mind with this shit? Kendrick Lamar's Not Like Us comes to mind. Mustard on that beat, ho.
All right.
Yeah, time love yourself.
What else do you guys want to talk about?
You should love yourself now. Your life serves all purpose. Yeah, TLDR, what Phil's saying, I don't care.
What if it brings it up again? I'll say go watch the other content where we already addressed it. I'm not here to talk about the same shit a million fucking times.
No, you'll probably do what you did to Craig and just kick him out of the call.
We've already, I've beat the dead horse till it's a pile of fucking flesh that's...
Thank you, Nugs, you get it.
Oozing all over the street. We don't need to keep talking about the same topics over and over.
Yeah, freaky ass bitch. He is 69 God. Hey, 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 run for your life.
No, we do not take Jasper Kitty outside because he doesn't have front claws, and if he ever got loose, even if he was on a leash, that would be way too dangerous for him. Cracker Jack.
Put him on a leash and it would be dangerous. Phil, he'll be on a fucking leash.
Enjoyed
the harness
interview. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, who brought it up today, Phil? Phil did. Because he read his fucking chat. The one thing he said he'll never fucking do?
Do I have any initial ideas about a community event like the World of Warcraft thing? Right now, no. Like I said, the first thing that we were actually talking about...
I'm not gonna lie, if I had to put this on the interviews that Phil has done, Keemstars is definitely worse. And then we'll follow that, but let's see, he had June the King, he had Keemstar, he had Craig, and he had Tolo. I'm just saying Phil interviews. Not when he went on to do side-scrollers, not when he went on to do the quartering. None of those. I'm going to put this at number 2. Number 1 being Craig. Well, then again, they could be tied for number 1 spot. The third one would be June, and then the last one would be Keemstar, because that was a disappointment. Agreed, Hellcat.
Was, like, called...
Yeah, Keems was the worst. It was just a bunch of fucking glazing.
Duty, because I'm actually doing that. Like, I'm not saying that in the future there wouldn't be opportunity for us to do things like he suggested, but I'm definitely not going to be doing that now.
Oh, yeah, exactly that. Tolo took the interview that Phil was doing on him, and he flipped the script. Put it on him.
Like, we're so busy. We're in the busiest gaming time of the year. We're going to have to be picking and choosing the games to play.
In terms of take no shit on the interviews, this one. Yeah, take no shit, this one. Hands down.
There's absolutely no way that I'm going to be able to be, like, doing a...
Multiple attacks, yeah, side-scrollers, or Craig.
MMO right now.
I wonder what the Keno Casino guys and Tolo think of this talk. I hope to God that if Keno Casino came back, that they do talk to Tolo. Just him. Not with Phil. What would be the name of the show if Phil joins? 2 Cows and a Pig? Maybe.
This one was honestly the best interview. Why do you think that?
No, the Craig interview was a little bit better, but if you want to talk about the one where Tolo interviewed you, then yeah, it'll be the best interview. Tolo and Null, yeah, especially Null, because of this little ditty.
I can't, unfuck her sister,
Phil is getting destroyed left to right, and no one wants to play games with him. Exactly.
Why do you believe that was the best interview so far? Why doesn't he have front claws? Because he was declawed by his previous owners, and when we rescued him, he already was front declawed.
I highly doubt that he was front declawed already.
Sadly,
highly doubt it.
He had been at the rescue shelter that we got him from for months. People didn't want to adopt Jasper because he was front declawed. A lot of people are looking for, that hybrid cat that can be indoor-outdoor.
I highly doubt that shit, Phil. I highly doubt that nobody wanted to adopt Jasper, because Jasper looks like someone that could be easily adoptable, because the way that Jasper interacts with Phil, and Phil doesn't really want to interact with him, Jasper seems like a loving cat that will actually know if you're stressed out, he'll try his best to comfort you.
And because he was front declawed, no one was adopting him. We're like, we don't care about that. We'll keep him
Hey, what's up, Devin?
or kitty. So, yeah, it's sad. We would never have done that. We never would have declawed him at all.
Bullshit.
That's an awful thing to do.
Bullshit. You would complain that he was clawing you, and then all of a sudden, yup, they're gone.
Due to a cat.
Yeah, hybrid equals a normal cat.
I received a $1.50 tip from Sarah. Call out false pearl-clutching moral crusades about past mistakes. They casually dismiss your detractors' illegal, harmful behavior as a joke, but they say it's 100% reasonable for you to get canceled and your account suspended for a stupid decade-old joke or roasting someone with blue hair. I am not going to agree with the blue hair thing. That's stupid.
What?
Seriously, to make fun of someone with blue hair, you think that that's a bannable offense? That's insane. I don't want to do...
They gave you a strike. It wasn't a bannable offense. They gave you a strike.
Business on a place where I make fun of someone because they have fucking blue hair. Like, the F-word thing, sure. That I even admitted as it happened. I was like, oh, shit, I shouldn't have said that word.
Oh, which word was that, Phil?
You faggot! I was drunk, right?
Was it that one?
The blue hair thing is the biggest pussy willow shit I've ever heard.
Pussy willow? No one says pussy willow like that, Phil.
If you're putting your fucking avatar on the site, you know, someone can reference the color of your hair. Especially because you insulted first.
Yeah,
like,
what about the stationary thing? Yeah, calling someone a stationary nit.
What the fuck are you talking about? Are we all for? That's schoolyard shit. And like I said...
Oh, Greg, back to schoolyard shit. You know what's had schoolyard shit? Elementary schools, intermediate schools, children.
That's why I don't want to be on that business. That business is fucked up. Twitch, that is a complete waste of everyone's time to be over there. Really, it is. It's just so unprofessional. I'm not going to...
Oh, yeah, so unprofessional, huh?
Deal with that nonsense ever again.
Yeah, Philza. Remember when during the beginning of the interview, DSP was smiling, and the moment he realized how much awful he looked himself, look, you can see his smile disappear. Yeah, look, you can see it go away.
Okay. Let me see something quick.
Oh, I'm gonna see who I'm gonna ban. I'm gonna look up. Oh yes, I'm gonna get rid of this person.
Right,
oh yes, get rid of them. Get rid of them. Yes. Bye bye.
I received a $1.61 tip, but it's completely anonymous with no message attached to it. But I want to count it for the stream. Thank you for that. Okay.
He doesn't like deads, but he'll call people mentally stunted. I argue that it's way worse. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Mouth droolers, too. And then later on saying retarded. And he's like, Jay, no!
At dspgaming, I'm retard, why you so mean?
Wait, is Tolo not on Twitch, as he says, and he says no once, twice? He's on Twitch still.
I have no idea what I'm doing with the new Dragon Age yet. I think the release timing stinks that it comes out on a Halloween. Like, people really want to see me play the new Dragon Age on Halloween when I'm obviously going to be doing my Halloween event.
Here's the thing. Dragon Age, the new one, I'm not interested in it. Just not.
It's not very Halloween-y, is it? It kind of sucks that the release timing of it.
So fucking what, Phil? I thought it was during the big gaming season.
I guess we'll have to look into it and decide if we want to play it or not. And when we play it, you know, what the timing of that is.
Your Top Scars game. Skip.
I'm not against it. You know, it seems like it's good.
No, I just don't want to get Dragon Age, not because of the woke shit, because it just doesn't look like a game that would interest me for very long. It just doesn't. Like, a game like Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, at first did not look like it would interest me, but I saw more of it. I was like, you know what, I'll give it a shot. Played it for a little bit, and I was like, it's not so bad. I need to play it a little bit more, so I can actually give, like, a full, detailed thought about it.
Gonna be similar.
And then all of a sudden, thought crimes. Oh no, thought crimes.
Previous drag.
Clicked on this stream, and the first thing I hear is, I received a $1 tip. Nice to see the kings in action.
Dragon Ages. I'm interested in it. I loved Dragon Age Inquisition. It was my game of the year.
I did hear about the whole thing with the Ghost of Tsushima sequel. I did hear about it. People were actually being banned, even though they never responded to her at all.
I did play Don't Starve back on the Xbox One days, and I actually really liked it.
No, you didn't.
I thought it was a great game.
If it was such a great game, then why didn't you play any more indies like that?
Is there a checkers by me?
Play
Said
Indiesville.
Spawn Killer with a $2 super chat. Sadly, no. There's no checkers out here at all, to my knowledge. I think they're more south, like southern
take it,
U.S.
Berserker.
I've never seen a checkers, neither when I lived in Connecticut nor here living in Washington State.
I don't know if you were leaving Berserker. I was going to say have a good one because it looks like you're saying leaving. Bye.
I don't know if I ever played the Trespasser DLC for Dragon Age Inquisition. I have no recollection. Do you guys?
Oh no, I never heard that phrase. No, I have not seen it. Sorry, I've never not seen it. I have never heard it before. Sounds interesting. Sounds something familiar. I forget where it's from.
You can search the channel for it. I don't know.
And what's worse is that he literally ignored everything Tolo told him and how it's his responsibility to at least do the search, and DSP couldn't agree with him. He instead started shitting on him. Fargo methods. Yay, Fargo. That's a great movie. Wood Chipper. I actually like that movie. I think it's one of the best Coen brother movies. Good series, too.
Someone, oh my God, someone's messing around.
What?
Someone,
huh?
Someone is sending me tips in other currencies and trying to get me to do conversions. How about this? I'm not going to do that. I'm literally not. I'm not.
I think I know what you're trying to say with that. Yeah, it's like like Sofa King, We Taught Ed.
I'm not going to sit here and try to figure out what a currency...
Oh, Lebowski is a great one, too. Like, one of the good Coen brother movies. Like, that and Lebowski are both great movies.
The conversion is, if you want to send me a tip in a currency that I understand, do so. If not, you're just not going to get a shout-out. All right, I received a $5 tip, though.
Uh-huh.
In a currency I recognize.
Oh,
an
it's
anonymous
a currency.
tipper.
Oh, it's a currency you recognize. What, USD?
The $5 tip, whoever that was. By the way, for those who weren't here last night, we did hit the goal. So actually, if we hit the goal on this stream, it would be actually starting up a streak again. We'd be at 2. Now the goals are adjusted. It's $150, and it's between everything. It's between super chats, super stickers, and tips included on each stream. And this goal will carry over to the Metaphor stream that we're about to do.
The reason why is because you're desperate to keep the king streak alive, even though nobody cares about it, and you think that that's gonna felt the detractors. How's it gonna felt us if you're just gonna keep having the streak die on you and then brought back to life?
Okay. So we're got a good head start, 62 in climbing. We're you know, third in. Thank you guys. No Sleep Real Vibes says, I'm personally not burnt out on fighting games. I think it's got to be mixed days.
No Sleep Real Vibes. You need to go to the firing squad.
Play them. Yeah.
Just saying.
I think the thing is between...
We're going to hit the stream goal yesterday, and then on a whim, I reset the goal in under 10 minutes. We hit it again!
Only playing the MVC collection a lot, but now Street Fighter 6 with this DLC coming out, people are burned out. Like the Terry Bogard videos I made did not do good. They barely have like 300 views on them. The day did not go well either on the streams. I think people are just like, too much fighting games. You got to do something different. So I'm happy to bring different content and maybe every once in a while balance.
So let me get this straight. So fighting games are AO-fucking-K. You can play multiple of those, but RPGs? Nah, that's not good enough. That's not good at all.
In the fighting games, like I think the next time I'm going to play Street Fighter 6 is like maybe like Monday or Tuesday night, and it's just for one night. We'll see.
Yeah, because you got your ass kicked by other people while you're trying to play as Terry.
Tag did a super chat. $5. New Zelda's amazing. I've been playing it all morning. I hope you like it. It's a possibility. We need to get through the games I'm playing right now, notably Astrobot and the casting of Frank Stone.
The casing of Frank Stone. Oh, yes. That sounds really good, Phil. Yep, sounds amazing. Mm-hmm. Sure it does. Sure it does. Sure it does. It sounds really amazing, doesn't it? Yeah, it sounds really amazing. Yeah, mm-hmm. Playing all those games, and you're going to finish Astrobot sometime soon? Oh, yes. Very interesting. I'm sorry. I distracted myself. Sorry.
And once we're done with those two, we'll determine what's next. And Zelda is
there an RPG fighting game? I thought it was a Grand Blue. I thought that was that one.
Is it a
Phil's dressed as Cammy? Hell no. He'll probably dress as Blanca or Terry.
Possibility. Zelda's
No, that was Echo. That was Echoes of Wisdom.
Possibility. I can't speak today. Dead Rising Remastered is a
Yeah, that'll be a great game for you. Yellow paint.
Possibility. Epic Mickey Remastered is a possibility.
That's not a possibility. You didn't really care for Epic Mickey.
Just came out too. So we have a few different possibilities of games to play until Silent Hill 2 Remake comes out, and then that's the big focus, right?
Oh, that's a possibility.
Okay. Let's see. Blade 2.0 did a $5 super chat. Steam Next Fest starts October 14th. Any plans to download a bunch of demos and stream them? Give your thoughts on upcoming games. Maybe. Is that what is it? October 14th is like a big demo day?
It can be, but usually they're timed exclusive. Well, not timed exclusive. Timed demos. That's what they are.
Maybe we should do that.
Yeah. Yes. Man, there's dead air.
Hello?
Keep in mind, though, October is heavily loaded with games. October is a very heavy release month.
Weren't you
so
bitching?
It may be challenging.
Phil, weren't you just bitching and complaining that you weren't going to play Dragon Age The Veilguard because it came out on Halloween?
To try to interject little things in there when we're balancing a whole bunch of other games. I guess we'll see how it goes.
I'm with you.
Kitty.
I'm with you, Berserker.
Jasper Kitty. Would you like some bursts, buddy?
Oh, God. Fuck, no.
Would you like some treats?
No.
I'm going to give Jasper Kitty some treats on stream. Hold on.
No. Don't go. What are you doing?
Today,
Stop
would you
it.
like some bursts? You jumped on camera. You were very cute.
No. No. What? Stop it.
There we go.
The interview was too much.
Take it out of my hand. There he goes. He licks them out of my hand. Enjoy the bursts. They're yummy. They are liver and beef flavored. They were donated by a fan.
Yeah, we know. Play cool. Ha, ha, ha. He gave you fucking treats from an e-thought site. Ha, ha,
There's still 2 more. But now my hand is soaked with his saliva. I gotta go wash my hand.
This is creepy.
Good boy. Good boy. No, that's it. I'm not gonna give you too many. Poor positioning. It's my lap. Shut up. You look gross.
Move this man!
Stop it.
Good boy. Now let me go wash my hand quick.
He just leaves. No break sign. FYI, this is all scripted.
That people think that.
Jesus Christ.
From you to RT to Flow and.
Oh, wait. Darcy
wants more.
Wait, Darcy to Flow? What? What about Darcy?
No more bursts. No more bursts. He wants more bursts. You just had a whole handful. I think you need to quit painting trolls with a single stroke. A lot of them are just there making funny content. I challenge you to pull a video called So Keno by Darksea to Flow and tell me it isn't hilarious.
Hey! That's what it was about.
Use clips from your show to make a hip-hop diss track from you to RTU. I've already seen it, and it's great.
No, you haven't?
No problem with that. Now,
yes, you do.
Here's the problem, is now I think, every time that I say detractors, I think that people think that I'm referencing every single person who's making fun of me.
Yes, you are.
Not.
You are. Most likely, you are.
I'm really not. My detractors for me are the biggest A-logs.
Who? Name names. Who are the biggest A-logs?
The people who literally stalk me and my family and everything about me and my business, and they just keep fucking harassing us. Those.
Phil. Name names.
Ah!
Oh, God damn it. Honestly, thanks for the 5 Australia. I appreciate it. Hey, mate, I'm out, and I still can't believe he defends the pedophile. Have a good night. You have a good night, Aussie. You have a good rest of your day. Oh, by the way, hold on. Aussie, that's less than the USD. I'm counting that as $5 anyway.
Ah!
Still can't believe that fucking retarded shit that Phil said.
These are my detractors. Not, oh, I want to make fun of Phil, so I take some clips and I make a video here. I make fun of him here. That's fine. I don't give a shit about people making fun of me, right? But when people are actually making a living slandering me, when they're...
Phil, I just stream as a fucking hobby. I don't take this shit seriously like you take yours seriously.
Calling to action their audience to false flag my videos for things I never said.
Phil, you're going after people saying that they need to go after detractor channels and false flag them.
That's a detractor. All right?
Like who? Duty?
The problem is people hear that and just, oh, he just says...
I hate Phil with every fiber of my being. Big ass Phil pick.
Every single person is a detractor. No, I don't. But that's...
You do?
That's the funny part. That's what my detractors want you to think.
No, that's what you want people to think about your detractors. You see, you're taking something which isn't true, and then I take something, flip it around to what you said, and it's fucking true.
They want you to think that that's how I categorize them all.
You do, all the fucking time. Every single time that people talk about you, automatically, look what they did. They watch my detractors stuff. My detractors. And all it is just clips.
Because that proves their narrative that I'm a bad person so they can keep making content.
Phil,
That's not what I mean.
Phil, you are a terrible person. You still are. Nothing you'll say or do can ever change that. Because no one will believe you unless you actually put in the effort for this.
So stop. Here's the truth.
Shut up, Don.
Stop listening to them. You're...
hey, listen. Yeah, stop listening to, Broside Phil. Broside Phil made a great video about, the bank leaks. Yeah, stop listening to him, because he's talking with logic.
You're listening to the people.
Yeah, stop listening to fucking, what's his name? King Jed. Don't listen to him anymore, even though he's entertaining you with bingo. There's that. Don't listen to, that being said, a podcast that talks about Phil. Even fucking though, they're just taking what you're saying and they're making fun of it. And they have, like, a special event like the King of the Ring or the literature club or whatever the fuck they call that little competition. Still, regardless of all that, don't listen to them. Don't listen to King Slide. Don't listen to the Urban Bowl. Don't listen to me, the guy that doesn't sleep. Yeah, I might be fucking crazy. You ever know?
Who are trying to cause me harm.
What am I supposed to do with my... Hold on. I just now know a good clip for this.
Here's the truth. Stop listening to them. You're listening to the people.
Let me go back. Let me get the right angle here. I gotta get the right angle. There it is. What am I supposed to do with my hands? What am I supposed to do with my hands?
To the people who are trying to cause
me crazy? Nah, but I fucked crazy before. Never again.
Cause me harm and taking their word for everything rather than going to the source.
Phil, most of the clips that they make or people that make content about you, they're going straight to the fucking source.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
It's coming straight from fucking you.
You can't do that, or you always will get a skewed perspective. The problem...
Was it worth it, though? No.
Because people have been so used to doing that for so long that now they're just used to doing that, and they just go right to it. Like I just said, you know, Asmongold, really, you know, talking about me. He's watching a detractor clip, and stuff's out of context, and he doesn't really get what's even getting talked about.
Again, you're taking what Asmongold said in that clip, and you took it way out of context, and you delude yourself to believing that he felt it, the detractors, even though he didn't. Just be honest, man. He was making fun of you.
And the name of the video is DSP is like insulting Asmongold, and you watch the video, and I literally never insult Asmongold.
Phil, that's from an Asmongold clip channel. That's not from a detractor channel, you fucking tard.
Whole video. But that's what people are used. They're used to getting their information about me from these negative things that are spinning it in a way so they make money.
Again, the video that he watched about DSP defending himself, that came from an Asmongold clip channel, and Phil immediately assumed that it was from a detractor. Immediately assumed that.
That's messed up. Thank you, Habib Gaming.
Oh, Jesus. The context is in the videos as DSP is recorded in real time. No deepfakes here. Exactly.
For a super chat, he says...
Yeah, Asmongold Clips was the name of that channel. A clip channel.
AC Shadows was delayed till February 2025. I'm well aware. What we will do is on Saturday, because I'm not here tomorrow, on Saturday, we will reconvene.
Reconvene like this is a fucking meeting.
And have a level 1 podcast. That's a normal show.
Well, can't wait for that shit. Reasons are obvious.
And on that podcast, okay, we will talk about...
He wants to play what?
25, I'm well aware. Thank you, Habib Gaming, for a super chat. He says, AC Shadows was delayed till February 2025. I'm well aware.
Oh, yeah, he wants to play the new Assassin's Creed game. He wants to play the new one, but it got delayed till next February. Also, what's up, Alexandra?
What we will do is on Saturday, because I'm not here tomorrow, on Saturday, we will reconvene and have a level 1 podcast. That's a normal show. And
normal show. There's nothing normal about you.
On that podcast, okay, we will talk about...
Why? Because mainstream game. He has to play it.
All these gaming topics. We will actually recap everything that happened that's important from State of Play.
Why? Phil, that's already late news!
What I want to do is watch like the new Ghost trailer. And
yeah, the new Ghost of Tsushima sequel. It looks interesting. But what's going on with the actress is saying differently.
Stuff like...
As I said, how can someone trust the source being DSP himself when June's documentary showed he's a pathological liar? Exactly.
Yeah, I know stuff is coming out of Tokyo Game Show right now. We'll be talking about all of this on Saturday. Fair
Sure
enough.
you will.
Okay.
Sway.
All right. Are we good now? Have we decompressed? It was about 30 minutes. Shall we adjourn and then get set up with Metaphor?
Yeah.
I'm very excited to play the Metaphor demo today.
The Metaphor demo is fine, and I'm going to let you in on a little something. He never finished it. He didn't finish the beta. Not the beta. He didn't finish the demo. By the way, speaking of Metaphor, big ups to Franny. DSP begs. Count 142. 142 times. Man, Phil's hair looks fake and disgusting and made out of clay disgusting. Big ups Robert for the $4.99. I appreciate it. And he does. It just looks awful.
Adult with a business degree.
Big, 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 big. All I see you do is.
You do have a leaderboard right now? That's
I like that. That's a good song.
just in case you guys contribute in the next 10 minutes. Literally, if you contribute in the next 10 minutes, I'll shout you out. I'll get you on the leaderboard.
It's still my regular stream as if I was doing a regular podcast, so please support it if you like it. Please support the content. I am counting super chats, super stickers, and tips towards this goal per stream. I'm not desperate to have all tips. It's not a big deal. We can...
I'm not gonna lie. I love what he does to filter it. It is so good.
break out this kind of goal between super chat.
Steam policy update came out as a new detractor last night, and it was glorious. I did see that. Like, I had it on during work, and I did see he was having difficulties trying to get that logged in. He was trying to get played into the game, and he had it updated. He's like, what the fuck is this?
Got some tips.
That's stupid.
If you contribute today, I will shout you out if you like the fact that I'm branching out.
Every time DSP goes ultra bang and play Ludwig's ultra the interesting thing. Yeah, I sent him that. I was there and he's like, someone mentioned that to him. I was like, you know what, bro, I gotcha. Here it is.
Doing different kinds of content. I'm having guests on the show.
And the sad thing is he never saw it before.
Please support the channel today by liking the stream. All right, that's number one. Liking this stream, support in some way. Super chats, super stickers, memberships, gifted memberships, or tips are all greatly appreciated.
Please give the stream a like.
Website, catching up with the DSP side with Vegas goal.
Hit the goal on this stream, it would be actually starting up a streak again. Super chats, super stickers, and tips.
KB, oh god damn it.
Ah!
I was about to say I'm not gonna go to bed until I burst. Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah.
So we're got a good head start, 62 and climbing. We're third in. Like this stream. This is a brand new stream. It's not the same as the earlier ones. Please consider contributing to the stream. And it would be great if we could hit that, obviously, in the next 2 hours or so.
Please like the video. Please support the stream in some way. Super chat, super sticker, membership, gifted membership, or tip would all be appreciated. It'd be great to get something in here since we started playing the game.
Support the stream in some way. Liking the stream helps. Liking the stream gives engagement. Of course, I'd appreciate contributions. Literally everything you see there is from the podcast earlier. We haven't gotten a single contribution since I started playing the game.
Jesus Christ. It was actually an important update in the overlay talking about how we can settle disputes in court outside arbitration and pursue class actions. And he pulled a plug on that. Yeah. Oh, he pulled on it. I saw that. I read it. I was like, it sounds useful. I was like, Jesus Christ.
Anything. A super chat. A super...
What's the problem with the new Ghost game? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Like, it looks nice. But the problem is that the actress is, a little bit crazy.
Sticker, a membership, a gifted membership, or a tip would all be greatly appreciated. Let's hit the goal. Should be a slam dunk. Literally no one has contributed at all. It would be great to get some support there. I think we're at like 30 likes. Let's get it to 50. Okay, we hit 50. Great.
Yeah, baby!
Likes. I know we could do better than that. Let's get it going, alright?
That's the hot new game from Atlas, the one that's the next...
Of course they gotta put Atlas's picture in there.
Next one from Persona.
I had no idea that Atlas, the bookkeeper, actually made Metaphor Re-Fantasio.
And people said, are you going to play it? Are you going to play it? Are you going to play it? I'm playing the demo, and not even 250 people have shown up.
No, the reason why you're playing the demo now is because someone brought that to your attention, and you're like, oh my god, it's 5 hours, nice!
Of course, if we do hit the full goal of 150, we'll have a vest in the mix as well. Everything counts, both tips, super chats, and super stickers. Please contribute and support the stream. Then hopefully we will work towards a full King's Coffers goal of a vest. Let's do it, guys. The record, if we hit that goal, that means the streak resumes. If we hit it, so let's do it.
Please remember to like the video and leave comments on it. Please give the stream a like. Let's get the likes up to 100 likes today. Anything, let's hit that King's Coffers goal. So super chats, super stickers, and tips, all appreciated. Right now, we literally
this never ends.
have 0 super chats, 0 memberships, and only 1 tip for the entirety of the gameplay stream.
Wah.
So let's get that going. Let's hit it. Let's get it going. Then we'll have the streak back. 45 to go to hit the goals and get a vest for the stream. And please like the stream. We're at 79 likes. Let's get it to 100 by the end of the stream. Please consider contributing anything. A super chat.
You know, I have never seen anyone that's a detractor actually say, get my stream to 100 likes because I want 100 likes. Because I'll go with them. No, the only reason why I bring up likes is if King Jed's doing a bingo and it's like, oh, hey, we hit 100 likes. Free space for him.
Super sticker or a tip would all count towards that goal.
If you are enjoying the stream today, guys, please give it a like. We're at 88 likes. Let's get to 100 by the end of the stream. Please like the video. 2 likes away from hitting 100 likes on the stream. Please get those 2 likes. Let's do it.
Like the videos and leave comments.
And please support the stream.
It's
Super chats,
worse.
super stickers, and tips all now get counted towards the King's Coffers goal.
So hopefully it'll continue tonight. Get some contributions.
Oh, this was the entirety of the stream. He combined it both. Or, excuse me, both.
Let's go and get the momentum going. Let's get a top tipper. Let's get a top super chatter. Like the stream. So please like the content that you're watching. Right now, no contributions have come in at all.
It's very easy to someone come in with a $3 super chat. Let's get our first tip of the night. Let's do a nice 50. Someone do a nice $50 tip to get the momentum going. It would be great to have some memberships on the channel if someone wanted to give some to the community tonight.
Please like the stream. Let's get that to 50 likes.
Yeah, both. Because Phil has a weird way of saying both. He says it like both.
You know, about 50 likes. Let's hit that streak tonight for sure. Let's get it going.
31 likes, guys. Let's get that.
Yeah, super sticker. Who says that? Phil does, because he's desperate for money.
50 right now. 19 more.
Because of this.
We've got to have.
People just click the like button. If we reach 100 bucks of contributions tonight, I will put on my beret. Give it a like. Let's get up to 50 likes.
Oh, no, not the beret. The beret makes him look like a douchebag.
Let's get some support going. Unseat the top super chatter who is crazy rocket ship with 10 bucks. And let's
he says public like public.
Get a new top tipper to unseat Chocoboko with the $2.
You guys want to see me wear that beret tonight, don't you? All right.
Fuck no, I don't.
Let's do it then. Let's hit that goal.
Please give it a like. Let's get it to 100 likes. So please support the stream tonight in some way. Let's get a new top super chatter to beat Crazy Rocket Ship's 10 bucks. Let's get a new top tipper to beat the $5 tip from Archmage earlier.
Top tip of the night is $5 from Archmage, so let's get that unseated as well.
If we hit 100 bucks tonight, I'll put on the beret to look like that character more. Max it out tonight. Remember, I said if we hit the 100, I'll put on a beret just like more here. Continue the momentum of the King streak and get to 3 tonight. So we are.
Yeah, Archmage. Yeah, Archetype.
Third of the way there. Let's do it. We have more than an hour left on stream to do it, so let's do it, guys.
Let's get some support. It'd be great to get some right now.
Let's get it to 100 likes. Give a like. Get it to 100 likes right now. Let's get.
He's a Begacopter.
Get someone to unseat Crazy Rocket Ship, the $10 super chat from the beginning of the stream. Let's get some contributions.
I think every single time that this video says give me likes, apparently it's more coming.
And let's get the King streak going. Let's not do it at the very last
now.
The streak continues. Just get 10 more likes before the end of the stream. You're
not the likes.
Join the playthrough. So
not the likes. And the rest of them were just likes.
Well, I like the video.
No.
The hate army. Oh, by the way, we're done with that. Okay, so now we're gonna go. Hold on, how much do I got left on this? Let's see. Because this is all just making me lose my fucking mind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shit. I got 5 more to go, and one of them is very fucking long. Holy shit. God damn it. Like, I'm just confused at what's going on right now.
Big upside.
Those are all the clips from one day, probably. It was LSD. It was the clips from the day stream and the night stream, because both streams combined were the Metaphor demo, and he never finished it.
Army, bro. Hate Army.
Shout out to Hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for
Shout
hate.
out for hate.
Okay, now, let's talk about the first segment here, folks. This is an important one.
Oh, important.
All right, I don't usually...
Shout out to Hate. It's an important video.
Really like to address detractors unless they've done something stupid and...
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. What did we do that was stupid?
I can make fun of them. You know, like Phil.
Ah, yes. Coming from the Sway Master himself. Woo.
The duty or, you know, looking at a super crazy and putting a jacket on him.
Oh, hey. Speaking of which, it's Hate. He heard the name and he had to come in.
But in this case,
Big ups to Hate.
there's some stuff going on that I need to make everyone aware of. Because I want it to be clear what's going on. There's no misconceptions, there's no confusion or anything like that.
There's no confusions or misconceptions, but I'm going to over-exaggerate everything and confuse the fuck out of you.
Okay, so basically what's going on right now is The trolls, the detractors.
Oh, what do we do this time?
Are making a concerted effort.
Concerted. It's concerted, not concerted. What, Louis?
Basically crap on absolutely everything.
Well, Phil, you crap on absolutely everything, and yet all of a sudden that's justified, and us making fun of you isn't. I mean, Phil, learn to take a joke.
All right. What I mean by that is, no, in the last 24 hours, they've made insane amounts of sock accounts.
Uh-huh. Did they now?
They're downvoting all the content.
Oh, they're doing that?
They're making a ridiculous amount of videos.
Phil, I thought you said that the whole thing with the dislikes don't fucking matter. Oh, making a bunch of videos? Huh. I think that's normal for detractors, isn't it?
And you might say, well, what is going on right now? I don't get it. Has anything horrible happened? Did Phil make a big mistake and now everyone's, turning on him? No.
Phil, your entire existence is a huge mistake. You being conceived by Dave and Linda was a big fucking mistake.
What happened is...
Oh no, dad voting? What are the odds?
The King's streak ended again.
Yeah, it did. Ha 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 ha. Moving on.
All right. And it's not shocking that it did. The last time the King streak ended was when I was playing Astrobot.
Yeah, it was. And funnily enough, the last few times I've actually covered him playing Astrobot, it died. Twice.
So guess when the King streak ended this time? Astrobot.
Yeah, it did. Look at that pedophile smile. Just take a look at that.
Ah!
What the fuck kind of a smile is that? This is the face of I touch little kids at night, and I'm okay with that.
Ah!
That is a disgusting face.
Okay? Listen, Astrobot is a good game.
It is. But you suck at it. I mean, for God's sakes, you've died. And I said this before. The special levels. You died. Wait, this is notes. You've died 116 times at the special stages. And I know what everyone's saying. I thought it was 117. What gives?
Ah!
I fucked up when it came to the calculations of that. Because when I did the good idea, bad idea video, I overcounted it during the stream of 28. It was actually 27. That was bad, and I hated it. That's a face that says, I defended a pedophile in my chat, and I needed to be convinced to ban him. This face? Yes, it is. And I was bullied.
Get me wrong. The graphics are great. The controls are good. The music is outstanding. It's got fun platforming elements. But you heard what I just said. Fun platforming elements. It's a platformer.
Yeah, it's a platformer. Okay. I already got the platinum for it, Phil. And?
Okay. In 2024...
Oh, this one and the previous one. Both of them do.
Cope.
Platformers don't get a lot of attention. Even Mario games are hard to get attention on. I mean, last fall, I played Super Mario Wonder, and that was hard to get people to turn into, and I forced myself to finish it, despite the fact that I had lost my viewership and my support for that game. Nobody really cared about it.
Because you were sucking at the game, and every single time you were trying to look for secrets, you were looking at the chat and looking up the solutions to the secrets.
All right? People come out to see me play certain genres.
I had no idea. Oh, Astrobot's a platformer? I thought it was a turn-based RPG.
Fighting games when they're fresh and new.
Nobody cares.
FromSoft style, Souls-like games that are very challenging.
FromSoft style. That's a new style.
Shooters, online competition.
Oh, no, not shooter styles?
Right, stuff like that. Horror games. Absolutely, people love it whenever I'm playing a horror game.
Not really, because you look like you're bored every single time you play a horror game. Or like a dragon game. You look bored. I need to get some sleep. W stream. Young out. Take care, Nugs. Have a good rest of your night.
There's certain...
I thought it was a baseball game. Fun fact, Backyard Baseball is coming out to Steam on October 10th. That would be a dumb game to stream, but you know what? I'll have fun with it.
Genres that they click with an audience, and you can get people to show up and engage and support, right? There are certain genres that I particularly like.
Yeah, imagine that he's talking, and then all of a sudden you just gotta pat your fucking back.
But they don't necessarily...
Pablo better be OP. Oh yes, Pablo Sanchez, the GOAT, is back in Backyard Baseball.
Translate into big views or big support.
What's your opinion on the STEM education program? What? Christopher Reeves?
Or Definitely platformers is one. I would say JRPGs is definitely another one right now.
What?
Definitely platformers is one. I would say JRPG into big views or big support. Definitely platformers is one. I would say JR.
Going back.
There are certain genres that I particularly like, but they don't necessarily
Team Asabi must be working with Tevin.
Translate.
What do you think? Yeah, what do I think about the new upcoming update for Astrobot? Looks interesting. Has Eve, has Helldivers, but I don't know the other bots with it, which keep it a secret.
Into big views or big support. Definitely platformers is one. I would.
Phil, you already got money off of Astrobot. You already hit the king's coffer with it before, and then all of a sudden you're bitching and complaining that it killed the streak. I hope to God when you stream it on Saturday that you don't hit the streak. And then you're going to bitch about it again.
I'd say JRPGs is definitely another one right now.
No, JRPGs aren't doing it for you because everyone else is already playing the game, and you play the games really fucking boringly. Phil, you kept playing Queen's Blood throughout the entirety of the fucking game for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. People have already moved on, and they're advancing in the story. And yet, what are you doing? Side content, side content, side content, side content, side content, side content, da-da-da-da-da. And you're not even progressing in the main story, and no one's tuning in. And you did it boringly, and you cared about money. I know I missed it. Did I see the... Yeah, I did see the Tolo interview. I did see that one. That was a good chunk of the entirety of this. Did you hear about the Nier content in Stellar Blade? I did. I watched the State of Play when I was with Broside on his stream. I was watching, and I kept derailing. I was like, hey, there's going to be Stellar Blade content. It's a Nier Automata 2B.
Now, I mean, with our
looks interesting, not gonna lie.
RPG Overload earlier this year.
If he progresses, then it's Tifa Booba. Oh, but Booba's fine. Booba's great.
You know, you saw for sure what happened. Even a big high-profile game like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I couldn't get attention for it on my streams. That's just the audience I have, right?
No, Phil. It's you. And because if the audience isn't tuning in, it must be a you problem. Problem is that you don't want to see that as a you problem, and you're going to say that it's someone else's problem. The detractors. The money. Oh, wait, no, you're not going to say about money, but it's the audience. And that they're bored with it. Never a you problem.
Right? The other thing that's happening is Keno Casino has been gone for about a month now.
Oh, poor baby. Poor fucking baby. Your boyfriends are gone and they didn't even bother to message you and send you a postcard? Where? I'm praying that the Legacy of Kain remasters are good. I saw that, and I want them, and I hope for the same fucking thing. Phil name drops when he has a beef with a person, but there's no beef, no name drop. Exactly. Or if he wants popularity, he'll just name drop someone else, like Keno Casino, like in this case. You're asking for too much money. 400 per day it's too much. If you lower it, then it'll be achievable and make the streak go longer.
Actually went on vacation about a month ago, and there's been no crossover. There's been no talk, no hype. So the Keno Casino audience is basically kind of in hibernation.
Right? I actually didn't. I did not. Is Blood Omen 1 required for playing Legacy of Kain? I forget. I actually forget the lore. But for those that have played Legacy of Kain, do you need to play Blood Omen 1 to play Legacy of Kain?
Big juicy butt.
Please, inquiry minds want to know.
While they were
because I want to say no, but I forget.
So excited. They were coming over watching my content. But then it kind of fizzles out without the prospect of any kind of like crossover event.
No, but it helps with the lore.
Okay. Black butt.
Okay, that answers the question, Berserker. If you want to know about the lore, play Blood Omen for the lore. But if you don't care about the lore and you want to just play the game to have fun with it, don't bother with it. Or you can just look up the lore.
Is there anything going on? Now,
thanks, chat.
I do have things in the works. I may have an interview this Thursday. I'm actually appearing on a Cultaholic show tomorrow.
Don't care. Didn't ask. Cope, see it, mauled.
Over the course of October, I'm trying to alternate. What I'm looking to do is maybe try to have a more calm guest that's not like a super hyped person, but then maybe have a more hyped person on the show. So I am working on it, but the problem is I also got to keep up with all my other content, i.e. games.
I.e. games, but you're trying to do things that aren't i.e. games.
And if I'm going to keep up with games, it means I just don't have time to be doing all this other kind of content. I have to try to balance it, and I'm really trying right now.
You tried that with your wife with the Q&A. That didn't work. You tried that with Dondoko Island. That didn't work. You tried doing it with the Beyond Two Souls, and you kept overhyping it up, and then that went to the fucking ban world.
You guys, but it's hard, all right? So what's happening is, some days I'm getting a bigger audience, more hype, more support, and then other days it's fizzling out.
Hey, I actually like the fact that with these, I don't know if you're doing this on purpose or that's how the video was before you did the filter. I love the fact that the eyes are always dark, like doll's eyes, like Jaws. Like, they're so fucking dark. Whatever you're doing, I like that. I want to do it for my thumbnails soon.
And that's okay. I want you guys to understand something. For 41 straight streams, I was hitting a giant support goal.
Because you were begging.
Then another 12 streams, then another 6.
Yeah, it kept dying, and it died in less increments.
So, like...
Actually, not on purpose, but it just works out that way, I guess. It does work out that way, especially with, like, all of these, like, the fucking corner demons. It's a lot better than my thumbnail one with the Cyclops. That one just makes it look even more demonic.
In the last 50 to 60 streams I've done, 3 days I didn't hit goals. And even the days I didn't hit goals, it was still good. It wasn't...
You were still begging.
It wasn't like, oh, the stream made $1. No, it was just...
You were still begging.
We didn't hit the giant goal, right?
You were still begging.
So this is not a big deal. But if you're tracking it and hyping it and everyone's like, oh, the streak, which a lot of people
are someone said, just stop moaning. Can't believe detractors won.
And they get so crazy for it, right? Then what ends up happening is people make it out like everything is the end of the world. Like this is the end of, you know what I'm saying? Oh my God, doom and gloom, the sky is falling. And this is exactly what the detractors, of course, want.
Not really. We don't really give a shit about it. When the first king streak died, yeah, it was funny. We celebrate about it because it's funny. And then after a while, you kept bringing about the king streak, and then all of a sudden, oh, it died again. Then it died another time. And then you faked a tip to keep it alive. At this fucking point, the king streak is nothing. It's just the way that you're constantly begging, which makes it even more fucking pathetic.
Is they want to make it out like no one cares about Darkside Phil.
Well, they don't, and yet you want to say that the internet loves you.
Everything's, dead and gone. And it's...
I was about to say everything was Keno.
It's not the case. It's just I'm playing a platformer for the 5th time, and people are burned out on the platformer. You know what I'm saying? I mean, last night, Marvel vs. Capcom Collection. I've now played that game a lot. You're not really seeing much new. I mean, you're seeing me kick ass in it, but it's really the same thing again.
But it's boring. Like, I'm not going to lie. All of that shit right there when you're playing the Marvel vs. Capcom Collection, it's boring. Except for the time that you actually got your ass kicked and you were complaining about it because, oh my God, they're using top-tier characters.
It's just not a big deal, right? So people aren't going to show up and go crazy for it.
Even someone said that they're, right here. You kind of make it a big deal when you talk about it so much during the streams. That's my only observation, which this person is not wrong.
And that is true because Daniel just said in the chat, at least you're honest about your goals, unlike some other streamers like Ethan Rel. I would never lie about hitting a goal. There's no point. It shoots me in the foot to lie about hitting a goal.
Well, Phil, you always lie about hitting anything. You lied about WWE Champions. You admitted to lying. You lied about getting $100 at the very end of the one playthrough that you did. What was it? Marvel vs. Capcom Fighting Game Collection? $77. And at the very end, during your daily wrap, you hit $100. You got $177 out of it, out of the fucking blue. So that was fake.
Ah!
So immediately, you're just looking at this shit, just going, I'm not lying about this. I don't have to lie, but you do it anyway. No. I love how there's no name. Just no. Redbird, thanks for the 2 spot. Are the Keno boys going to boost him again or nah? Not sure. I'm going to go with no. So I wouldn't.
If I don't hit it, I don't hit it. If we hit it, we do. But it's not the end of the world. But
it's not the end of the world, but I'm going to keep talking about it and saying that I don't care when I really do care.
Detractors are treating it like it is the end of the world.
For who exactly? That the sky is falling when you hit your tips goals? Like, oh my God, he hit it. Oh God. Oh no, ED's hitting me. No.
What are they doing? Well, number one, they've literally flooded my channel.
They flooded your channels
with downvotes. In the last 24 hours.
Yeah, that's a lie, and you know it.
They went on every single video that I've uploaded, and they gave it like hundreds of downvotes. Which is silly, because I never get hundreds of downvotes. But you can see it's a concern.
Bullshit. If you're talking about recently, you hit 100 dislikes every once in a while. But before then, you always hit negative votes.
Effort. They came in here with their bot accounts, and they're just downvoting all the videos. But they don't realize that it doesn't affect anything. But they're just stupid. They think it does, right? So
I thought you said that you don't give a shit about it, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, look what they did.
What I would say is if you're watching content on my channel and you like it, please give it a like. Yes, the engagement you have given me over the last month and a half to 2 months has helped tremendously.
I thought liking the stream didn't matter, Phil.
But it's petered out a bit because, again,
it petered out a bit, ew.
Crossover events aren't happening. So I'm not getting that new viewership from Keno Casino anymore. Maybe if I play new games, maybe if when they come back, if we do some more stuff together, then it will come back. But I knew it wasn't going to last forever, right? You know?
Why bring it up if it means nothing? That's a good point.
I wasn't going to suddenly adopt their entire audience. That was never going to happen. So it's not a big deal at all. Don't worry about downvotes on videos because some people still look at them, and it's just, it doesn't matter, okay? But
okay, I have a thing. The whole thing is that he's like, I don't care, but he really fucking cares.
Ah!
What I really want to happen is, since Darkside Drill did a cover parody of Euphoria with Goutphoria, I want Darkside Drill to do a cover parody of Meet the Grams, Meet the Burnells. I want that to happen because he has a knack for it. I'm not going to lie, he does.
I just want to let you know that's happening. That's number one. Number two, no exaggeration, they're going out of their way to try to cause problems for anyone positive. So I'm going to
like what?
Show you something right here that just happened last night.
Like what?
Okay.
What happened,
so this
Phil?
is, hold on, because I still have the art there. This just happened. You might say, well, what is this? I don't understand.
What is this?
Understand what you're showing us. And by the
From DSP Gaming. Thank you for helping Jasper Kitty. This would help the stream a lot.
Let me make my camera bigger. Very small because I was
What is
fighting
this?
It, right? Here we go. So this is something that was sent to someone who bought something nice for my pet cat Jasper off of that Throne website. You know, if you go throne.com/darksidephil, I had put up some things on there for my kitty Jasper.
Yeah, and I'm sure that your kitty Jasper wants a new gaming PC.
I said, hey, if anyone wants to buy him some treats or toys, you can.
Yeah, that's a treat
so
for you.
People did. One person bought like some treats, and another person bought some little spring toys, which just arrived. And FYI, I gave one to Jasper this morning. He chased it all over the house, and I was eating breakfast, and then after a while, he was like walking by. I said, Jasper, where'd the spring go? It's gone.
Hold on. What?
What? And then after a while, he was like walking by. I said, Jasper, where'd the spring go?
I talked to my cat Jasper. I asked my cat, where'd the spring go? And he said,
it's gone.
He said, it's gone. Your cat talked to you and said, oh, it's gone. It's all gone. Jasper Kitty, where'd the spring go? Human, it's gone. He expected him to answer. It's gone forever.
We have no idea where it went. He probably pushed it into a corner or it went under something.
No, Phil. I thought you said that I thought you just said that he said it was gone.
But it's okay because, no lie, it's a pack of 30 that got sent.
Then why are you bitching?
And it was like like a $4 for a pack of 30 spring toys. I don't think we're going to be running out anytime soon.
Yeah, I'm going to rewind that.
This morning, he chased it all over the house.
He chased it.
And I was eating breakfast, and then after a while, he was like walking by. I said, Jasper, where'd the spring go? It's gone.
Where'd it go? It's gone, human.
We have no idea where.
Father, it's gone. It is gone, Father. There's nothing we could do about it. It was lost in the coach.
Went. He probably put.
I want to buy your Grumpy Cat shrimp treat. Set up a throne. Sound good? Sounds good to him.
Pushed it into a corner or it went under something. But it's okay.
Human, beg the retards for more toys. The other one broken, Father.
Okay, because no.
Please give me more toys, Father. And stop telling me that you have bursts in your hand. I don't want it, Father.
No lie, it's a pack of 30.
It left the detractors seed. You can do a charity stream, make 1K for cancer, and they'll still turn into a negative. He ain't gonna donate shit to fucking charity. What are you talking about?
That got sent.
Where'd it go? Where'd it go, Jasper? I'm sorry, Father. I lost it. Buy me the Batman figure, Father.
It was like like a $4 for a pack of 30 spring toys. I don't think we're going to be running out anytime soon. So by the way,
then why are you bitching about this?
Thank you to those who did do that for Jasper Kitty. He really likes the burst treats. I gave some to him on stream yesterday.
And it was creepy as fuck.
And he's playing with the toys, okay?
Yeah, thank you so much for buying shit for my cat that I have the funds to buy myself.
But anyway.
Hey, Father, bring me the ant poison. I wish to time go to the big little box in the sky.
Sadly, here's...
No longer will you call me Jasper. You will now call me Casper.
What's happened.
Hey, Father, no!
When someone uses the site, okay, basically it shows publicly someone who bought something for somebody else. So my detractors are going to the 2 people who bought stuff for Jasper Kitty on Throne and doing shit like this.
How do you know it's the detractors doing this?
You see what this is? This is fake. I didn't make this. This is a detractor.
Phil, do you not understand that they could actually suggest gifts and give it to you? I guarantee you, if there were collars on there, like actual like fucking bondage collars, you bet your fucking ass they will send that to you. They will do that to you. What up, Dumbledore? Father, why don't you listen to me, Father?
Made an account trying to impersonate me. And they sent this to the person who bought like a $5 bag of treats for Jasper Kitty and says,
someone said that was actually from Phil. Holy shit.
Thank you for helping Jasper Kitty.
Still funny though.
This would help the stream a lot. A $2,000 PC.
1,000.
Like, what? I did not.
Yeah, he's crying over the fucking Thought website. He is. That hoe on Throne.
Not ask for anyone for a $2,000 PC. Right? And so what they're doing is they're trying to fool people. And this is not just here. I've heard that they're trying to go around now and impersonate me on different places and things.
How do you know? How do you know, Phil?
Fool people into thinking that I said things I didn't say and I'm asking for things I'm not asking for. That's fucked up.
How?
That's identity theft and impersonation.
That's not identity theft, Phil. That is nowhere in shape or form identity theft. It's not.
It's malicious.
How is this malicious?
Okay, so
wait till he finds out about the Cash App. Oh no.
Don't believe it.
Reminder that the dent donated his current $2,000 PC USD. Yeah, imagine
any of this shit. If you see it, it's not true. It's bullshit. Okay, this is again. They've actually gotten together in the last 24 hours because the King streak ended, and they're making a concerted effort.
Phil, are you really thinking that every single detractor is forming up like the fucking Avengers and they're gonna go, hey, let's fuck with Phil today? Who's gonna be Captain America? Who's gonna be Iron Man? Who's gonna be the Hulk? Who's gonna be Doctor Strange? Who's gonna be Spider-Man? Who's gonna be this fucking Avengers? The detractors is not gonna form together and alt at the front going, detractors, assemble. Like, who thinks this? Phil's thinking about this. Wait, you didn't get to invite to the Dead Avengers convention Discord? Fuck no.
To try to do fucked up stuff. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't even know what Avenger I would be.
Yeah, please.
I think I would be Doctor Strange because magic.
Careful about what you believe on the internet. No, I'm not going around asking people for PCs. I'm not saying malicious things to people anywhere.
Yes, you are on your streams, and you're asking people to give you money and to give you new equipment. Yes, you are.
It's not me. It's the detractors trying to fucking, make me look bad. All right? So all this stuff is going on, and I just want to make you aware. Here's the deal. All right?
Yes, I am. I'm still live, and it's been, almost 6 hours.
The streak likely will come back, and the streak likely will end again. And it'll come back, and it'll end again.
Oh, Jesus Christ, who cares?
We may get...
we get it, Phil. You're crying and complaining that the King streak will end. We get it. Move on, please.
Different suggestions on how to adjust...
Alt would be Professor Xavier. This is X-Men now.
Goals, how to adjust tracking, how to do things so that it works better, right? I'm open to all of those, all right? I'm incredibly grateful.
Prayer. Oh, no. Hold on. Let me get the timed right.
It works better, right? I'm open to all of those, all right? I'm incredibly grateful.
I'm grateful for everyone that gives me shit. I'm grateful when you buy me shit.
That the streak lasted as long as it did. But I don't see the point in every single day freaking out if we're not hitting the streak. It's good if we hit the goal.
But yet you're saying that you don't care about it, but yet you're pointing at your tips goal, or your coffers in quotes, and you're essentially saying, oh, I don't mind if we hit it, but then you'll continue to beg for likes, for super chats, for fucking super stickers, for fucking memberships, for gifted memberships, for tips. You're still begging for those. And if even someone bought Jasper the PC, he wouldn't play with it. He'd just sleep in the box.
We hit that goal. That's tremendous. That's a sign of huge success. Yes, we're sticking it to my detractors. Why do you think right now they're celebrating so hard? Because for 2 months, they've been crying about how I've been doing so well.
No, we haven't been crying about it. We've just been pointing out how pathetic it is that you're constantly begging for money, and you're trying to say that you hyping up, demanding donations is worse than what you normally did, which is still the same fucking thing.
And now, literally one day, I didn't hit the goal, and now they're rejoicing like this is the end of Darkside Phil.
We never did that, Phil. You're just taking something and trying to roll with it. Yeah, we're celebrating. Where's the champagne?
That's how insanely stupid they fucking are, right?
Says the one with a business degree and filed for bankruptcy.
So, let's go ahead and progress normally. We're going to have fun today. We're going to have all kinds of good stuff going on.
We might have to go back to the $50 per stream goal.
And please support if you can. So FYI, because I want to make this clear as well, this goal is going to be twice a day. The first time we're running it is between the podcast and the first gameplay stream, and the second time we're running it is for the late stream.
I love the fact that he's like, I don't care about it, but let me tell you what these fucking streaks are going to be meant for and what this tip goal is going to be meant for.
This is not a 3 times a day goal. It's not, oh, this goal is for the podcast, then we reset it for the gameplay stream, then we reset it again for the night stream. We're not doing that. It's going to be just like it was before. Just because I set up...
Like what before?
3 separate streams doesn't mean that there's going to be 3 separate goals or anything like that. I don't want anyone to get a misconception here of how it's running.
The only one that with a misconception is you.
That it's still...
Or it could be Cat with a misconception. Or is that a miscarriage? Whoops.
It's going to be how it was, okay?
You wish you could spend 100K at WWE Champions and make the bank hold it, and fuck that. Why would I spend money on a shitty mobile game?
So, if you like the content, please support it. All right? We actually have a shout out I'm going to do in a moment. Right now, we have almost 400 people on the show. Let's get some likes. We got 59 likes. Remember, engagement is key on YouTube.
And there he goes begging for engagement.
Liking this stream, you are helping tremendously with engagement, and people are able to find my content on YouTube.
Why is he acting like this is a favor he's doing to his audience? He never had the balls to reset it between podcast and gameplay, so why pretend that this was on the table? He wants to do that to make sure that he can get as much money as he can from his dents, that the Velcro wallets can be overflowing and giving him money. He's trying to do this quite a lot.
YouTube for the first time in years. Let's keep that rolling. Let's get some support. FYI, a couple other things. There's literally a bunch of sock accounts in chat right now. I'm trying to figure out who they are, but all of a sudden, all at once, an insane amount of new accounts show up in the chat for the very first time.
Oh no, not the sock accounts. Oh no.
And they're all talking similarly. You know it's a bunch of socks.
How do you know?
So I gotta keep...
What if it's Derek?
An eye on this today. And I basically have to get rid of... Like right now, there's a person right there. There they are. I already blocked one sock. Another...
You bopped them?
Back in with the...
Wop, 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 wop.
There, so I just got rid of them.
It's like saying, this car, I'm going to throw in the steering wheel for free. Oh, really? Thanks, asshole.
Ah!
Yeah, or it's like, this car, you want to know what's really great about this car, that I'm begging for it? Nothing. Just comes with a cup holder.
We got to do what we can here. You know, we got to try to maintain, and it sucks because these people are all coming in all together, right? Doing the same shit at the same time. It's like, what a bunch of annoying assholes. So
yeah, the only one that's annoyed by it is you. Not anyone. Everyone else in your chat is saying a word about it. The only one that's complaining is you.
Please be aware of that. There will be morons here on the stream doing nonsense, and we'll try to moderate them as we can. Because again,
yeah, we're gonna try and moderate them as we can. AKA, he's gonna be the only one moderating because his mods really don't do shit much.
All the detractors are out in force today because they're so celebrating that the streak ended yesterday.
Again, you're making up assumptions that we're celebrating that your beloved King Streak goal died for the 5th fucking time. No one cares.
Right? So, it is what it is. So thank you to the villain. You're the first super chatter of the day, so of course you're the top. Oops, I put you as the top tipper. I meant to put you as the top super chatter. That's my fault.
Well, he's still a villain.
Let's fix that. So you are the top super chatter of the day. We do not have any tips as of now. Who will be the first tipper? Let's get the first tip in on the stream.
The first tipper to knock over your wife? Oh, that sounds like fun.
That rolling. The villain is the first super chatter of the day. Who will be the person to unseat the villain from the throne of the...
I hate the whole thing when he's like, oh, who's going to be the one to unseat the villain or unseat X or Y or Z from the throne of the super chats? This means nothing.
The top super chatter of the day. Let's find out.
All it is give me money, 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 give me money.
And again, let's get some likes. We're at 69 likes and climbing. We're almost 400 viewers. Let's get that to 100 likes ASAP. All right?
Give me money. Right. Give me LARP. Give me LARPs.
Ah!
Yeah, give me likes.
These contributions are mandatory. Typically helps you more than anything.
Phil gets beat up by Tolomeo for an hour, and Phil takes it like a bitch. Great title. Also, I heard about this one too. DSP's house is on fire and leaking. Needs the casino to repair it. Not clickbait.
It's hate army, bro. Hate army.
Shout out to hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout out to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
Damn! Combat tested, Doom guy approved. Explode.
Yuck on the music.
Hey
Yuck.
everyone, good evening. Welcome to the late stream. I'm getting set up. We can chill for a little bit before. I actually want to practice a little bit in training mode with Terry before we jump online again, because I was trying to figure out optimized combos and stuff, and
have I noticed the king is dead meme? Which king?
I'm having an issue.
Phil's a king.
I'm definitely having an issue with this character. I think he's viable, but I'm having an issue with consistency. Like with the combo I'm using, sometimes it just doesn't work, and I have absolutely no idea why. Because it's the same combo I'm doing over and over, and why does it work sometimes and not other times? I have no effing clue. Actually starting to piss me off. And I think that there's more I can do. Like when I pressure people into the corner, I feel like I need to do more, and I don't know what to do. So I want to mess around.
Delete the game.
Just a little bit with that before we get started tonight. Also, man, the earlier stream was terrible. And what I mean by that, dude, it was so hot in this room. I'm not kidding you. It was about 100 degrees in this room. Because outside it was...
Yeah, over-exaggeration.
Ah!
See, how cold it... Oh, it's like 62 degrees right now. It's actually pretty good.
80-something.
It's pretty cool out.
And even with...
What is this whole effing thing? He wants to sound like he's family-friendly, and then he goes, oh, it pisses me off.
My new reflective curtains, it doesn't do anything. Here's why. So, I took out my blinds. I got rid of them. Because the blinds weren't effective at doing anything. They were falling apart after a decade. They were decrepit.
Well, there you go. You know it's a hate army video when you see the multiple fills.
So I bought these blackout curtains, and they kept all the light out, but didn't help with the heat. So I bought a special reflective coating blackout curtain. They actually have silver metallic backing.
Coating. Coating. This
is the sun back out as it comes at the office wall. But there's a problem.
Oh, what's the problem?
Yes, they bounce that off, but they actually trap heat inside too. Okay? So if this room was not my office with the gaming PC, the streaming PC, 2 monitors over here, a giant TV over here, this light, this webcam, this laptop, and all these electronics running, those would be amazing blackout curtains.
No, they wouldn't. No, they wouldn't.
It would actually keep this room cool, because it would just...
You think that blackout curtains are going to keep the fucking office, in quotes, office cool? Are you that fucking stupid?
Keep the...
They're supposed to keep the light out, not keep the heat out.
Ambient temperature the same inside, and it would push the heat off. But because I have all this equipment in here, I need air circulation. If those curtains are closed, I have no air circulation. Therefore...
You know what could get air circulation? Ceiling fans. Ceiling fans are good for air circulation.
This room heats up like an oven anyway. So I'm damned if I do and I'm damned if I don't.
Well, you're damned to fucking hell.
If I open those curtains, I will have airflow, but the room will heat up because of the sun. If I close the curtains, now I create a closed air environment and it insulates that, and then the room heats up anyway. So earlier today, I was trying to learn a brand new character, Terry Bogard in Street Fighter 6, and it was 100 degrees in this room. And
do you have an actual thermometer in your fucking office to tell you it's 100 degrees? Like, here's what Phil could do, but he's never gonna do it. He should get a thermometer, put it in his office, leave it in there, and see how hot it is in that office. Guarantee you, it's gonna be like 70 degrees in there. Give or fucking take. Because outside, it's 60 degrees.
I had sweat.
Maybe 80.
Pouring down my body.
I didn't see any sweat pouring down your body when you played Street Fighter 6, so that's a lie.
The good news is I actually was doing decent. I was learning and actually doing pretty well.
No, you were bitching and complaining.
So it's not like I was getting bodied completely or whatever, but, you know, it was not a good time. And you could tell people wanted to talk with me, and they were trying to ask me, gee, what do you think of the character? I couldn't even talk. I'm not shitting you. I was so hot. My head was like a fucking boiled egg, like a fried egg. I couldn't even think straight.
No, that's not from the heat, Phil. That's you getting angry at the game and you want to throw your Rolls-Royce Rolls-Royce fight stick against the fucking wall because you were losing. That's the reason why. It's nothing to do with the fucking heat, Phil. You were so pissed off at the game, your adrenaline was running, in quotes.
So I could bear, like the Red King did a super chat. He says, Terry Bogard, what are your first impressions? I was like, dude, I can't even say anything. I can't think right now. And then I just played for another like 15 minutes and I turned the stream off. It was really bad. It was impressively bad. Okay. Tonight should be better. The sun is gone. I have airflow because the curtain is open.
Yeah, you have airflow because the curtain is open. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Wait, doesn't he have a window AC in his office? Did it break down and now he's wishing for someone to donate an AC unit for him? No. He took it out. He took the AC unit out because the summertime is over, so he doesn't need it in his office anymore. So that's why he doesn't have that. He's complaining that's hot in his office.
Okay, so we should be all right for tonight. I just hope that's the end of it. I'm looking at the weather, and the weather is claiming that every single day moving forward will now be 60 degrees or cooler every day, and some days there'll be clouds and rain. So as long as that is correct and it's not lying to me,
let me tell you what the temperature is right now. 88 is going to be high, low 63. Tomorrow, high 91, low 63. High 91 Sunday, low 66. High 91, low 68. High 91, low 69. High 90, low 70. High 88, low 71. High 86 with some chance of rain, low 72. High 84, low 70 with chance of rain. So you're bitching about 70-degree weather. That's not terrible. Like, 80-degree weather in Texas is fine. Because it's warm, but it's not overly cooking.
I think the streams moving forward will be better. And I apologize if you were here earlier today and you were seeing I wasn't talking with no one. I was having a bad time.
You were having a bad time because you were getting your ass kicked. Not because it's hot.
Like, that's what happened. I apologize, man. You know,
get a window fan. He can't do that because apparently, the window. The cold air. Wham. They dropped the release day for the Oh, they did. When, Heather? Also, what's up, Heather?
I wanted it to be better. I spent a lot of money redoing this wall with these curtains and everything.
I'm disappointed. There wasn't any brain swelling this time. Yeah, no hemorrhages today.
2 different sets of curtains.
I was going to say no brain hemorrhoids, but that's the wrong thing. I was thinking brain hemorrhages.
And nothing's helping. It's like, oh, man.
Yeah, somehow his office is 40 degrees hotter than it is outside, which it was in the 60s.
Anyway, so that's where...
Oh, October 10th. Nice.
We're at, and I'm sorry. Tonight, I want to get better with Terry, all right? Also, just to be very frank with everyone, earlier today, I had like little to no support on the stream. I made $50 the whole stream.
Wham. You said that if you got $50, that's fine. But then all of a sudden, you did the stupid King's Coffers bullshit, and that immediately changed. That went from, oh, I'm cool with $50 to, I need $150, or in this case, $200 every time, so I can hit the goal.
$50. Entire stream.
Where? Fucking where? Who fucking cares?
You know, and we're talking about, I was having streaks of 6, 12.
Yeah, you were having streaks in your drawers, we know. I mean, disgusting, I know, but that's what Phil does. Every single time he doesn't hit, streak.
41 streams where I was hitting $200 goals. I made $50. But I think that's in part, number one, because I wasn't interacting with anyone at all, right? I wasn't. I was like overheated, feeling like shit.
That's not because of the weather, Phil. It's because you suck at the game and you were getting angry.
And number two, I wasn't there to be...
Actually, what's next after this? Ooh. Hate Army knows me so well.
The cheerleader for the stream. Hey, guys, come on. Let's get some of this. I couldn't even do it. I was actually feeling so shitty and sick that I couldn't even, like do that stuff. So... hopefully tonight will be better. I really hope that you guys will support the stream. I'm not even saying I'm expecting to hit this goal at this rate. I don't think we are. I'll be honest.
Sure you're not.
Honest, I want to. Like, I want to get that positivity back, but I don't think we're going to get it. But, man, I just hope that it ends up better.
I think it's funny that he assumed it was because he wasn't up for talking about the streak ended. Nope. Yep. Yeah, that's pretty much it, though. That's what makes it interesting, though. He doesn't like talking about it. It shouldn't matter, but it matters.
Than earlier, because it was like, I streamed for 5-6 hours. I made $50 the entire time I was on stream. I basically made $10 an hour. And I was like, wow.
$10 an hour. Depends on who you're asking. That might be either good or might be bad. Again, depends on who you ask in certain conditions.
I actually almost got sick, like to the verge of getting heat stroke.
Heat stroke. From his office when outside it is 60 degrees. Heat stroke. Bitch, you know nothing about heat strokes.
For what? I you know, fucking stupid, right?
Make this make sense. Yeah, certified score moments. Damn it, I had something to go with the not like us, but couldn't happen.
And yes, I do believe Ellipsian, part of it is being burnt out on fighting games. I agree with you.
You're burnt out on fighting games, yet you want to play them still.
I think between the MVC collection, which I played a lot of, and now Street Fighter 6, like half my schedule is fighting games. And I think people are burnt out on it. I think you're right. I think that hits it right on the head. So now it's going to be tough because it's like, now how do I play moving forward? Do I only play fighting games once or twice a week? If I do I only play MVC collection once a week and then Street Fighter 6 once a week? If that's the case, I will never hang.
You'll never hang. Then again, you never hang to begin with. And the cat looks at you like, hey, you're not hung.
Just being
what?
Honest, I'm going to lose.
You can't even hang with the people in the local tournament. You're like, I turned it down because I don't want to do that because you're afraid you'll be mocked and laughed at.
All of my skill.
Yeah, fighting game overload.
And I'm going to basically end up sucking in Street Fighter 6. Playing once a week is definitely not good enough to maintain in a fighting game.
Phil, you're not good enough for anything, and yet for some reason you think you're better than everyone else.
A major, you know, modern fighting game. So it's going to get to the point where I'm not even going to be good anymore, and there's not much I can really do. So I don't know. I guess we'll see what
he a fan. No, he ain't.
Happens tonight, okay? Okay. No, my place cannot be retrofitted with an AC. I would need to install central air, which costs at least $13,000 to $20,000. There you
What? What?
go.
Hold on.
I would need to install central air, which costs at least $13,000 to $20,000.
$13,000 to $20,000. What was the price again?
Place cannot be retrofitted with an AC. I would need to install central air, which costs at least $13,000 to $20,000.
What's this? What's this? The cost to install central air conditioning in Renton, Washington can range from $6,423 to $11,800. The price depends on whether or not your home already has ductwork installed. With ductwork, a new central air unit could cost sometime between $3,800 to $6,000. Without it, about $10,000. So what's that about fucking $13,000 to $20,000? What's that?
There you go.
Then again, the reason why you would go for the one that costs $13,000 to $20,000 is because they're not gonna haggle with you. They're just gonna say that's the price, and you're gonna go for it like an idiot. I'm too tired to put up with Phil this morning, so I'm gonna dip. But wanted to mention try Trumpet and make sure people are okay. Love to all. Love you too, Heather. Hopefully you do better today, because honestly, oof. Didn't he then change from the AC to pipes? Oh no, Moki, it gets worse. Yeah, he'll get charged double. 40,000. Hello, Phil. Hello.
Start reading an email.
Hello?
Sure. Email, huh?
Did you hear that?
Hold on. Is Cat home? I think she's sitting down. I think she's sitting down. Phil, come on.
Somebody touch my spaghetti!
How many more sounds can I possibly do?
Shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that, shit like that.
Okay, I received my first contribution.
Or of course, shit like that is the one that gets it to talk.
Of the night.
I was gonna play Help next.
Hey, $5 tip. From Chocoboko. Today marks the 3-year anniversary of me finding your channel. I'm still hanging around because you make entertaining streams.
If you have an anniversary of finding someone's content like Phil's, seek help, please.
It was really hot at the warehouse. Thankfully, my uncle brought some cold Gatorades to keep cool. Well, that's cool of him. To turn up and hand out some cold Gatorades is actually quite a nice thing on an insanely hot day, so...
Insanely hot day? Do you even know where this person is from?
Glad to hear that, Chocoboko. Thank you for the first tip of the night.
Phil, what are you on about? Oh, cold Gatorade after a hot day? No, what if they're working really hard, though? What if they're working in a place where it's actually really hot with no AC into it? Yeah, they're gonna need it.
Thank you for getting contributions.
Yeah, okay, I see.
Go.
Okay, Ryan. Okay, Jinx. Whatever the fuck your name is today.
Going.
I'm staring. Looking.
Get fucked. Okay.
There we go. That actually timed right. Don't need AC when you have blackout curtains. Yeah, you're right. Who's popping? What's up? Who's popping?
Now remember, guys, for our new goal system, the way it works, everything is counted. Super chats, super stickers, and tips all count towards
bag.
Appreciated. Okay.
Bag.
Years old, and it's pretty soon. Want to know? It's my condo association reminding everyone that our homes here are 30 years old, and pretty soon everyone's pipes are probably going to start leaking or being damaged.
What? What?
And that it costs about $10,000 to have the pipes replaced with the current standard.
What? What? What?
Or if they break and destroy things like part of the foundation of your house, it'll cost you about $22,000.
What? How are you? How are you getting this deduction, Phil? Yes, sir, you have copper piping.
It's literally what the email was.
Townhouse still up for sale in the gated community. Updated price for $599,000, reduced from $629,000. What the fuck?
Cope.
What?
Not coping.
What?
What?
And I don't have money.
Yeah, they wouldn't send you anything like this. They don't. They won't send you anything like this. At best, you know what they would do? Here's what they would do. They wouldn't send anything that says, hey, your pipes might break and we have to charge you to get them fixed. No, what they would fucking do, they'll send you an email saying, hey, the wintertime's coming. Make sure that your pipes are well, I'm trying to think of the right word, not well insulated. Or that could be well insulated. Or make sure that your pipes are running well. Otherwise, they might burst. Trump has, did you hear Trump has a new line washer? He does?
For that at all. So if that happens, I'm fucked.
Yeah, if they're well maintained, thank you.
Fuck.
I was gonna say insulated because there are some places where they're insulated. You like cover it up with like some like pool noodles like that. Sometimes that's well insulated in quotes. Yeah, time burst.
I'm literally fucked. I don't have money for any of that.
He's not responsible for this. This is more than likely his HOA telling him of a fee increase and a breakdown of why. My HOA will let us know of a building maintenance like this regularly, which is good.
I need the economy to turn. I need interest rates to go down.
And this has nothing to do with the economy, Phil.
So I can refinance my home, and I can use the equity in my home to do these very much needed home repairs. But I don't have money for it, and I can't do it. I can't do it. The economy sucks. You know, they literally just for the first time ever in 4 to 5 years, they just lowered interest rates. And it was about half a point. So what they need to do is keep doing it. And not half a point, what did they say, 5 point? Whatever it was. They need to keep doing that. They need to get interest rates back down to where they were. No, Sarah, my homeowner's insurance doesn't cover it because the homeowner's insurance only covers things that are like group policy shit.
Insulation.
Don't cover.
Usually insulation does like for the inside of the house.
Well, what they're saying is the thing that we have, you know, we have a condo giant private community. We have a giant policy on it, And that doesn't cover it. It only covers things that are outside of the realm of individual responsibility, and they're claiming that the pipes and the walls are individual responsibility.
No, they wouldn't. If it's a condo, that is not your responsibility. That is up to the HOA. That is the HOA's responsibility, not yours.
So I do have some home.
However, if you purposefully break the pipes, then yes, you are responsible.
Insurance of my own.
No, HOA was sent an email saying that it's $20,000 to fix some pipes. Supposedly need to replace it. What a joke!
But I don't.
It is a joke.
Know how much it covers. I'll tell you right now, it ain't going to cover $22,000 of repairs, and probably it's not going to cover if I optionally decide to replace the pipes. So,
which, knowing you wouldn't be able to fix the pipes, and you wouldn't be able to do anything like that, Phil. You wouldn't be able to do it yourself. If you did it yourself, then it becomes your responsibility. It becomes your problem, and you have to charge. They will charge you for any damages. They will charge you, Phil, if you do it your fucking self. Don't take matters into your own hands. Let someone else take care of it for you. Simulad, thanks for the 2 spot. Also, what's up, Simulad? Oh, Philly boy, the pipes are leaking. Yeah, Simulad.
It was half a point. I had it right. They lowered it by half a point. Cool.
Yeah, Philberto the plumber.
That's
because he's Italian. Dave the Builder, can he fix it? Dave the Builder, fuck no.
That's literally what I need. I need interest rates to go down in the United States within the next 2-3 years. If the interest rates go way down back where they were, I can refinance my home. I have a ton of equity in my home.
Phil, what you're asking and what you're talking about is wishful fucking thinking.
I can then use that equity to do things I need to do in the house, like fix this pipe situation, renovate the bathroom that has been unused for 3 years because it's all fucking falling apart, holes, in the wall and shit.
And whose fault is that? That ain't the HOA's fault. That's your fault.
I need to fix it. I don't have money for it. I just had a really, really good month and a half as a result of branching out and doing stuff with Keno Casino.
Because they were making about no hustle. Nice little pick with the nose there, buddy.
Now they've been gone for a month, and as
Israel just started a war with Lebanon, no way interest rates are going down before 2050. And yet Phil's wishful thinking is that he's hoping for interest rates to go down before the end of 2024.
As you guys have seen, it seems like the momentum's done. Now maybe it'll pick back up again when they're back and I'm doing stuff again, but I don't know. And so there's nothing I can really do about that. I'm back to kind of back to square one right now.
You're back to square one right now, huh? What about all that money that you received in August? What about all that money that you just got for your YouTube paycheck? Where the fuck did that go,
I told you when this started in early August, I said, life's like this, right? Life is peaks and valleys, waves.
Oh, so your hand is like a dolphin?
And I said, I don't know how long I'm going to maintain this high.
Oh, the dolphin is high, stuck in the air.
Right? Well, I think it's over, quite frankly. I think we're back to square one again.
Yeah, back to square one, where people don't treat you with respect like you believe that they are, and people don't like you anymore.
I'm happy for those of you who are newcomers. And
newcomers?
People who are hanging out with me here, really, and stuck with it. But as you can see, the majority of those people aren't around anymore.
Yeah, because Keno Casino is not around anymore, so they have no real interest in sticking around with you. Even though they're the ones that brought your name back up from irrelevancy, supposedly, they're not going to stick around for very much longer because they see the type of person that you are. Take care, who's popping?
Probably because they're eagerly...
Yeah, plumbers don't wear ties. No, plumbers don't wear Zelda jammies.
They're waiting for Keno Casino to come back and do more content with me. But, I can't rely on that. I need to be able to hang in there myself, right?
His daddies are gone to get cigarettes and never come back. They went to go get milk, but then they realized that Phil is lactose intolerant and they decided never to come back. Yeah, Bills.
Okay.
Buffalo Bills.
Oh, I received a $6.56 tip.
Oh, no, Satan. Hail Satan.
Our Big Papa Phil, I enjoyed all the fighting game streams. Keep them coming. Thank you, Big Papa Phil. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Ninja Tech, or Ninja Tech. Yes. The HOA apparently sent him an email telling him all about this shit, and it's dumb. They don't do that.
I want to...
They're Canadian. They went for maple syrup. Oh, yeah, they never came back.
Apologize to Big Papa Phil, to Jade, to the Red King, everyone who was here earlier, because I know I was in a bad place. I was so hot.
I apologize to Jade, even though you were just mocking people.
Literally wasn't myself. I couldn't even think. You guys were trying to talk to me, and I wasn't talking, right? I was just focusing on the game and trying to, not pass out, because I felt so sick. I really was that hot. I mean, I'm not kidding. That was probably one of the hottest times I've ever had in this office.
Phil, the only reason why you got hot in that office was because you leave everything on in your office, and you were getting heated because the game was pissing you off.
Now I know.
Kat is also 30 years old, and also her pipes clogged too. No, she has Tyrone to fix that.
I cannot have these curtains closed like that. I can't, because it made the office heat up so much. I got sick to myself. I had to, basically when I left the office, it was like I was walking into an igloo. Just walking into my hallway, I was like, it's cool. It's like ice out here.
Then why don't you just open the fucking door then? Why don't you just do that? Oh, right, because Jasper would come in.
Then I went downstairs and I relaxed for about 15 minutes, and I had dinner, and I felt so good.
Yeah, so good to heat hot food for being heated, not something cool. Uh-huh. You know, if someone's really overly heated, the first thing that they're going to go for is something cold to eat or drink. They're going to go for that, not something hot.
Yeah, Horror Critic with a $5 super chat says, keep your head up and a looker for some time. Your newfound positivity is great to see. Best wishes to you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Listen, I really appreciate the positivity.
Hey, Mr. Ack. Is that the positivity? Hey, Mr. Ack. Are those the dents that you will scare? Where you at?
Ah!
Inside of your office with the camera. Hey, where you at? Holy shit, the camera was on this whole time. I couldn't think of anything else after Mr. Ack.
Ah! That you guys have brought me in the last month and a half. It has been amazing. Of course, I appreciate the positivity that you got.
Not an office. I know it's not an office.
I said,
what do you walk into, Penitent? Mr. Ack is begging again.
I mean, overall, over the years. But I mean, the last month and a half's been amazing, right? Really. So.
Yeah, it's been amazing financially. And oh no, he's doing the Trump hands. Oh no, that's the fingers crossed, but it still looks like it. Imagine putting your life quality and comfort at the hands of the institutional banking and the government. Yeah, imagine.
Fingers crossed. Things maintain.
Yeah, Bird, I'm sorry.
Don't melt.
I'm tired.
I could keep putting out.
It's my first stream.
Entertaining streams for you guys.
Oh, trust me. If you putting out entertaining streams, fat fucking chance. You singing makes it worse. I'm not the best singer in the way, but at least I try.
I want to jump into training mode.
Oh, training mode? To get yourself fitted for a training bra?
I just want to try one or two things. I'm trying to figure out what to do pressure in the corner with Terry. Like, I'm almost there, and I'm almost getting it, and I feel like I'm on the right the edge of discovering what to do.
Oh, no, don't say edging. Derek might be listening.
With Terry when someone's in the corner. I just can't figure it out yet. Okay. Thank you to those who've already contributed, guys. Remember, one way you can contribute for free is by liking this stream. Please give it a like. Likes, okay? Please like the stream. If you can contribute. Bigger than 666 tips to get Big Papa. So let's go ahead and jump into training mode really quick. I just want to mess like once or twice here.
I want to make a mess.
You guys probably know better than me. Let's look. I don't like the red hair. I don't want that. Oh,
hold on, going back.
Let's look.
That's actually fine. What are you complaining? I'm sorry for asking, but did you think Derek has shot himself in the eye while watching film? Probably.
I don't like the red hair. I don't want that. Oh, I don't like the black hair either. Like, I want him to have his regular hair color. I kind of like that one. It's like almost a purplish jacket. Let's try that. Yeah, let's go with that. Okay.
Imagine getting so anal about fucking color skins and fighting games. Just imagine.
Sarah says you've had an amazing comeback in the last month and a half, so don't let a few slow days begin to dominate the narrative. I hear you. I hear you. I don't want you to. Okay, but you know, what can I do?
I don't wanna.
I gotta, you know, get stuff moving somehow. I don't know how. It's gotta go back in the right direction, right?
Sure you do.
All right, so.
Yeah, I'm not gonna watch him do this at the end of the video. Guess what? Cammy World Order, rise up.
The hate army troll.
It's the hate army,
bro.
Hate army.
Shout out to hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
hate
out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout
for
out to
hate.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for
Shout
hate.
out for hate.
Oh, that ain't Cammy, that's Jury.
No fireball drop.
Show the thumbnail, damn it. Give me a second. Let me fix that really quick. How do I go back to the thumbnail? Shit. Let me fix that. Let me go and fix that really quick. Thumbnail. Ooh, there it is. There you are. Let's see. Click. Yeah, look at that thumbnail. Look at that nice juicy ass.
That booty just too fine.
Hate Army knows me so well.
Please clap.
He knows me ever so well. Anyways, let's fix that again. It is a good thumbnail. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually a really good thumbnail. I don't know why it's so good. Cracks me up every single time.
Shut the fuck up! I didn't do that! I didn't do that!
You did that, Phil.
I didn't
You did do that.
do that? Why would I do light fucking rising tackle from maximum range?
Wait. Did he rage quit?
Why would I do light fucking rising
Yeah, he rage quit.
Ah!
He rage quit the fucking match in casual.
tackle from maximum range? Your internet is fucking terrible. It fucking, how many times did it spike? Over and over and over and over spiking. And I'm supposed to be able to react to that? What a fucking idiot. Get better internet, you stupid bitch.
Oh, geez. Salty, I see.
Sega said thank you for a $2 super chat. I already shouted it out, but I don't know if I added it to the total. I have no idea. I got a $4.20 tip.
I got weed.
Someone that wants to stay anonymous is surreal seeing Terry be an actual character in Street Fighter.
A new warrior.
Fuck this. I'm not even gonna play. I'm not fighting
no,
these
it's Cammy.
fucking
Let's
anymore.
go.
Literally all day, it's been just Cammy and Terry. I haven't fought anyone but Cammy and Terry. So I'm not even gonna fight. I don't give a fuck.
Well, Phil, Terry just came out, so it's no shit. You're gonna be fighting a lot of Terrys.
I'm serious. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Go ahead. Go ahead. Beat me up, stupid. We're a laggy connection. Come on, let's go.
Laggy connection. 59 milliseconds for the ping and 1 rollback frame. It's not terrible. I just see no problems with this.
Come on, let's go, stupid fucking moron. Okay. Fucking idiot.
God damn it!
Stupid fucking moron. Okay.
Ah! Yeah. You know it's my stream whenever you see big juicy butts.
Big juicy butt.
I am a mature adult, I swear to God.
Fucking idiot. Every fucking person playing is a Cammy and a Terry. This is so dumb. Fight, you stupid bitch. Fucking hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Look.
I think this.
They're gonna stand
no,
there.
that person
You wanna
is
watch?
toying
These are all
with you.
stream snipers. That's exactly what it is.
How do you know that's a stream sniper, Phil? Phil, if you're playing casual, they're not gonna stream snipe you because it's a random possibility, a random chance that they're gonna fight you. Stream sniper would be, hey, you have a community night open? I'm gonna go in and invade the community stream.
Day, these morons have been stream
Oh, this is raw, Phil.
snipers. It's the same people jumping around stream snipers. That's why they won't fight me. I just want the match over so I can fight somebody else. And it's the same stream sniping Cammy. Going
How
from account
do
to
you
account.
know?
It's the same loser. It's probably that raw Phil, dumb, brainless fuck.
Oh, raw Phil.
So no wonder I haven't played anyone today. Darkside Child returns. Thanks for the $1 tip. This is really not the time to be talking about submissions videos for a show on Sunday. It's just not. You've been asking me about it all day. This is not the right format for that. You can get a gist of how they are by the videos that people have already submitted. Go take a look at the thread, all right?
Jesus
I got a
Christ.
$2 tip.
What is this, Phil? Why are you doing this to yourself?
Dude, and again, he's...
I think Raphael denied that this was him.
Ask me unrelated questions.
You did
Darkside
too,
Child returns.
probably.
Fighting games.
I'm not sure.
Streams are not streams to do what you're doing right now. This is not a Q&A stream.
Oh, he did deny it was him. But yeah, that's Raw Phil. I think every single time you see a Cammy, you immediately go with that's Raw Phil. Because every single time that Phil plays Raw Phil, it's always Cammy. So, for the sake of the joke, this is Raw Phil.
Not a podcast. You're asking me like random Q&A questions. I can't play a fighting game stream if you're going to ask me random questions with these contributions. I can't. All right? And I get it.
No, you're good, Hate Army. Because it looks, in some cases, it's always Cammy, Raw Phil.
Because you're relatively...
So for the sake of the joke, this is Raw Phil. Didn't you know?
But
Exactly,
what can I
Redbird.
do, right?
Every Cammy's raw
I
Phil.
can't fucking play a fighting game and have big discussions with people. It's just not possible.
Blig discussions?
I do, right? Like, I can't fucking play a fighting game and have big discussions with people.
Oh, he said big discussion. I thought he said blig discussions.
It's just not possible.
Time over.
Right. Who's next?
This is the same guy. I'm not even kidding. This is the same stream sniper. I've been playing this fucking Cammy all day.
No, you haven't. Apparently, you haven't, but you want to assume that it is. But, okay, for the sake of the argument, Phil, fine. This is raw Phil. Big
Here you go, mash the button, scrub. I just did EX Dragon Punch and nothing happened.
They blocked.
Are you done yet? Are you going to wait? Can you please finish the fight? You stupid, brainless fucking idiot. I just want to play the game. I can't play if I'm fighting your dumb fucking ass.
Phil takes pleasure in beating up women.
Too bad.
This is so dumb.
Ow, my
I don't
back.
want to fight this idiot. You're wasting my time. You're wasting my fucking time. I don't want to play you, dunce. Chasing me all day like a fucking ex-girlfriend stalker. You're a fucking loser.
And yeah, you're the one saying that you want your boyfriends, Andy and Ashton, to come back. You're the one that was harassing LTG like a crazy ex.
Mash, scrub. Look at how it hit me so far. What was EX uppercut? Nothing.
You didn't do anything, Phil.
That was fireball. That's what the game's giving.
Exactly, Dapper.
That's what the game gives me when I do fireball. It gives me fucking uppercut.
Fireball.
Well, I lose that because you dropped my combo. Oh, look, you suck, bitch.
I lose. Oh, you suck.
Here, I win. Now go fuck yourself, you stupid scrub. This is the same fucking person stalking me all fucking day. You stupid waste of fucking life.
It's not him.
How am I supposed to learn in a game when the same person's stalking me all day and I can't play anybody
Oh,
else?
look. He
So what?
really...
So now I blocked them? It doesn't matter because this person literally has 40
goes
accounts.
straight into the fucking account and bans them.
And they jump around the account
Okay,
stalking me all fucking
LTG.
day. It's serious. It's actually sad. It's like a stalker.
Phil loves to assume that anyone that's a Cammy is raw Phil, which is a joke. I love it as that it's a joke. But he always does this shit every single time there's a Cammy. Oh, that's raw Phil. That's raw Phil. Stupid fucking bitch.
Won't leave you alone.
And that was a casual match too. Yes.
Who's creeping around the corner when you're out looking at you, taking pictures of you on their phone and shit. And
hey, Phil, wasn't that you with 14-year-old girls in a mall when you were in your 20s?
Keep calling you, and they keep fucking showing up at your house. You're like, what the fuck is your problem, man?
Hey, Phil, wasn't that you with LTG that you were constantly responding to it? Every single time there was a video made that he responded to you, you had to respond to it? Like a crazy ex? You're like, oh, he responded to me. What did he have to say? Wait, why is he being mean to me? I didn't do anything.
Ah!
Oh, he sent me a message on DM. I think it's a love letter. Get off my dick.
And?
Like, Phil, listen, yeah, it's not, Tay, you're absolutely right. It's not that deep, but Phil's making it that deep.
Literally, it's the same. If you watch my stream from earlier, I literally only fought parries.
Parries? Parry the platypus?
Literally, it's the same. If you watch my stream from earlier, I literally only fought parries.
Parries?
Ah!
Parry Calavato?
And that Cammy over and over. That Cammy fought me like 12 times earlier today.
Yeah, he fought a parry. Parry the platypus.
Red King, thanks for the super chat. I can't give you any impressions. I'm too hot to even speak a fucking intelligible word. It's like, I'm not even kidding. It's about 100 degrees in my office right now.
I love that fucking I love that fucking picture. I think, what's his name? I think when Pop saw it, I think you were there, Hate Army. Pop saw that, he was just like, oh. Oh.
Without any exact...
I love that. I love that picture.
That booty just too fine.
God, ooh, that gat.
Exaggeration at all. I'm that
gat with the skibbity.
I can't even concentrate. It's 100 fucking degrees in this room right now.
Butt.
Beginning of round one.
Hey, who is this? Every single time that he has to make a video about Street Fighter, if there's Cammy involved, yeah, we all know what he's after. Then again, he's a man after my own heart after all. He knows what we like.
Do anything. All pattern play.
Ow. Never really my taste.
Literal pattern play over
Same.
and over. I can't stop pattern Cammy. It's impossible.
How's that pattern like, I was gonna say clammy for a second. How's that flowchart pattern Cammy? How? Yeah, new lore. If Cammy wins, it's Raw. If Cammy loses, it's not. It's probably Leanna.
Now reaction doesn't work. Can't block. Doesn't work. It's free hit after free hit. Can't block backwards. Free hit against. That's 3 free hits she got. 4 free hits because you can't break throw. Why did the combo not work? I don't get it.
They blocked.
I really don't understand what's going on. Why the combo doesn't work.
Yeah, like, Terry is a good character. Yeah, I agree with you, Alexandra. I agree 100%. My office is like that, too.
That hit, you're kidding me. Actually hit, she was able to jump out of the hit streak. Holy shit, dude.
Uh-huh. Execute. Order 69.
Yeah, it's an army of Cammies.
Damn, no up close of that shit.
Ah!
I was hoping.
Bro, because this is all they do. They play Cammy because they don't know how to play Street Fighter, so they just pick Cammy. That's why it's been all Cammy and Terry today. Literally no one with a brain because it's all the same fucking brainless
And
idiot.
of course you had to refight them. You had to rematch them. Why?
Trying to get wins with the same patterns with Cammy, and it works online.
Wah. Fucking wah.
Push that button. I can't do anything. I don't know why I got hit. For some reason, there's no opening ever against Cammy.
There is an opening, you just can't find it.
Can't do anything. Free throw. Can't do anything. Literally can't do anything. Just hit you anyway. There's nothing to it. It's brainless pattern. That's why they all play exactly the same.
Agreed. Cammy is not really a character for the noobs. Really isn't. If you want a character that's perfect for beginners, Ryu. Hands down, Ryu. The overall basic character.
They're all the same fucking downloaded fucking doppelganger, and you can't stop it online.
If they're downloaded, it's because they downloaded you and they know how to fight against you.
Can't do anything to them. No matter what, mashing buttons. Oh, can't do anything there.
Fish and chips,
Beats
my
everything you
favorite.
do. 3 level 3 combo in the corner.
Luke is a good one, yes.
Can't block.
Miss.
Look at that. That's his level 3. It goes straight up. Wow, what a useful level 3 super that is, huh?
It is a good one if you time it right, Phil, which you did not time it.
It goes up.
Let's go.
I think. Oh, I know what he's doing. At least I think I know what he's doing. Oh, I know what he's doing. Oh, Raphil, you asshole. Ah! I know what he's doing.
No move.
I know what he's. Yes.
That worked too.
But it wasn't enough. He tried to get an extra round, but it didn't work.
Look at that. No move. I had her 1. I had a combo. I had the round 1. The game doesn't give me my move.
Cammy wins.
Like, who would ever want to play this?
Yeah, full screen level 3. Nicely timed. Wait, wrong one.
Please clap.
With the correct spacing, his super is good for anti-airing, scaring people so they won't jump, which is good. But Phil does not seem to understand that.
When you're watching a stream like this, why would you ever want to play this fucking game?
Yeah, he
right?
baited him too.
Why? Why would you want to play it? It's terrible. It's all fucking Cammy scrubs playing exactly the same.
Not really.
And everyone trying to play with Terry.
Yeah, they're playing as Terry because he's a new character. Everybody was like that with a new fighting game or any fighting game. If a brand new character is coming out, you bet your fucking ass everyone's going to try them out. Smash Brothers, Tekken, Street Fighter, Mortal Kombat, they do that. Even Guilty Gear.
It's like, it's terrible garbage. Complete terrible garbage game.
You're terrible.
And then it cancels out. It craps me out again. Look.
Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, he took an L, but he'll never admit it. Yeah, he's a new character. Stop acting surprised. He won't. Didn't Phil do that with Akuma when he came out? Yes. He also did it with M. Bison. He also did it with Aki. He also did it with Rashid. The only character that he did not do it for was Ed. He didn't even try with Ed because he said, Ed sucks. Street Fighter 5, Ed sucks.
Wow. Dude, the online play is awful today. It really is. You know why? It's because everyone's picking Terry and there's a bunch of new people on. These matches are all atrociously bad.
Yeah, only Phil can play Terry.
Atrociously bad bullshit.
Yeah, only Phil can play as Terry. Also, by the way, there's more. I think he did
hate
this.
army troll.
It's the hate army, bro.
The hate army.
Shout out
Did I have this video already?
to hate.
Good vibes to the
Shout
hate
out to
army.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout
for
out to
hate.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for hate.
hate.
More of this.
Oh, what is this for?
All the doors are locked. They're locked in this room.
Oh, is it? This is for the casting of Frank Stone, isn't it? Is it?
All right, so to advance, we're supposed to interact with the table. Can we talk to her? No. All right, so to advance, we have to interact the table and see what happens. Okay.
Okay, it is.
So guys, I've been having a thought for the last couple of days.
Oh, you've been having a thought? That hoe over there? Oh, a thought, like a mental thought. Not possible.
And I think what I want to do, once again, since we're moving on to adjusting and doing things in a better way, I think what I want to do for the streams is I want to adjust the goals. Originally, the whole idea for the King's Coffers was that...
This is when he adjusted it. Okay, I remember this. This is when he readjusted it.
Well, I want to keep making what I was making, but it's obvious that that was overinflated, so I think that we're kind of going to go back to what it used to be. Not the incremental goals, but the overall goals. I was thinking we should do the 150 again, because that's what we were going for previously for tips.
No, that was what you were going for tips. And then for some reason you combined super chats, super stickers, and tips all together, and you were expecting people to give you $200 more, like $200, $50 more. Now, because you want the King Street to keep going, you decide to go back to 150.
But instead of it being just tips, we will include everything, but it'll still just be the 150 that we were doing previous. So now everything that you do to contribute counts towards it. It's an easier goal to hit than the previous goal, right? I'm not saying that we're going to hit it. I'm seriously not. Like, I know we're not going to hit it this stream.
They were combined, Penitent. They were combined.
But I just think that makes more sense. You know, before it was like, well, why'd you make it 200?
Because every single time he gets a super sticker, he counts it for the King Coffers.
Well, because I was getting super chats and 150 in tips every day, I don't want to screw myself. Well, guess what? Now we're not making nearly that at all. So why have an overinflated goal? I think we'll adjust it, and it'll probably work better for everybody.
Because you're expecting that people would give you more money because, oh, hey, Super Chats counted, so we're going to put in Super Chats. That way the King Streak can keep going.
All right.
Is what you thought.
That's what we'll do. We'll do the 150 like we were doing, okay? And it'll include everything. Super Chats, super stickers, and tips. Sound good?
Yeah, all
Fair
this
enough?
shit that he's talking about makes no fucking sense. Yeah, nice, easy, 150 for 2 times a day. Sound good? Sound good to me.
All right, now we can resume.
How's it going with your band? I really want to see you play some shows.
Oh, Dunzo, broke up, kaput.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Phil doesn't even care about the story.
Bands, you know? I started a band to get
it's Alice
girls,
makes
but
way
I
more
made the
money to fill
grave
heel streams
error
on
of dating a
Saturday.
girl in my own band.
Oh, no.
Oh no, lesbians.
It's progressive. Uh-oh. Big trouble.
Oh no, the game that has lesbians in it has to be progressive. Oh no.
Move this man!
But I do agree, Vanguard. The whole thing with this as well, yeah. Everyone else can do that and they make money, but they don't beg for it. Phil begs for money and still can't hit it.
We got big troubles. In the 1980s, it would be very rare to see a plot like this in a horror movie. Today, it's very common, actually. But
So what?
like 1980s, they would not have, oh, she dates girls and stuff like that, right? But I don't know.
I hope so too,
I'm not
Diablo.
opposed to it as long as it's well done. So let's see if it's well done or not. I don't
Actually, Diablo, he's going to finish it Saturday.
really care either way. Like I said, I don't care your gender. I don't care of your sexual preference. I don't care if you're polka dot, you know, what color your skin is. I don't give a shit. As long as the story is good, I don't care. So let's see if they've done it correctly.
Okay, so if the story is written well, the character's sexuality, it doesn't matter their gender, doesn't matter their race, does that matter? Okay, let's keep that in mind, shall we?
And by the way, Iron Chef Sakai, I missed it, had tagged me and said, we want your goals back. Like, for example, the incremental goals. Well, here's the thing. Number one, I'm not going to be putting incremental goals on the leaderboard. I'm not. All right? There's certain situations where you don't want to do them. For example, on a day where I'm doing an interview or I'm doing some different kind of content, I'm not going to be doing them. If we're doing standard gameplay streams, then perhaps, yes, we can bring them back. I'm okay with that. But it depends. Like, for example, the last 2 days, it was insanely hot. There was no way I was wearing hats and vests during days when this was 100-degree inside my office. Right?
Phil, stop going on and on about how it was 100 degrees when it really fucking wasn't. You're just a big fucking man baby that can't take you sitting in an office.
Right? Like,
quote-unquote office.
Day?
And yeah, of course not. It takes effort to put on a hat.
I have the window open. It's cooler in here. I'd be okay with wearing a hat or a vest if we hit those goals at 100 and 150 bucks of contributions. But it has to be subjective. It can't be
subjective. Phil, for the longest time, you kept saying $50 for the glasses, 100 for a hat, 150 for vests. So you have to do the whole thing of giving the audience what they want.
Oh, you know, no matter what, you absolutely have no right to ever dispute it. You must do it. No,
Yeah, I'm here to conversate.
He's got to have some level of fucking realism.
Yeah, I'm here to conversate, even though conversate is not a real word.
Ah!
Converse, maybe, but not conversate.
Here, and understanding of the human condition. No, I'm not going to be sitting here torturing myself to dress up in a vest when it's 100 degrees in my office. That's incredibly fucking stupid.
Welcome back, Corey.
And quite frankly, people should be supporting me for my content and not for me to dress up. Okay?
But that's what your audience would want, Phil. They would want you to wear the hat or the glasses. They want you to do that because some people are that fucking special.
So, if you want to contribute to see those goals, all right, cool. I'm down for that, but it has to be a normal day when it's fine. Today is fine. Tonight on the late stream, perfectly fine. You know, tomorrow.
But yet, every single time that you hit those goals at night, you still don't put it on. And when you do, it's something completely stupid. Like Metaphor, for example. When he hit his $100, he's like, oh, do you guys want me to wear this beret? No.
If we're playing Metaphor and it's a cooler day, fine. But if I'm playing Street Fighter and I'm already overheated and my adrenaline's all the fucking way up, you can already see me all stressed out, I'm not going to be putting hats and vests on. If I'm doing an interview, I'm not going to be putting, you know what I mean? No.
Phil, during the interview, you said you're not going to look at tips. You're not even going to do that at all because the contributions don't matter during those.
We're not doing that stuff. Okay, so
like if you wore the fucking glasses with the black light protection or blue light protection, fine. They wouldn't care. But for some reason, this is where pride sits. It's like, I'm not going to do that. That's a goal. I'm not going to give my interviewee a fucking chance to see my goals.
It's subjective.
Did you see the WWE Champions stream or the last one? I heard about it. I watched I saw the premiere that Hate Army had. He went on about fucking gambling addictions.
For sure. Let me put it that way. It's not going to be...
While he was going to do a mega poll.
Objectively, yes or no. It's going to be subjective judgment. But I'm okay with bringing it back if people want it for certain streams. All right? The whole idea, and I'm not kidding you, earlier this year, people have been outright telling me that it was like they're tired of it. It's kind of kiddie shit to be dressing up during the stream. It was fun for a bit, but now it's just...
So Vanguard sent this thing, though. There are movies out there that had lesbian content in it. There's one called Kamikaze Hearts. Another one's called I Heard the Mermaid Singing. And there's another one called Working Girls. There's those. And yeah, for some reason, it was not common for people in the 80s to do that, which is fucking stupid. Alexander, thanks for the 5. I'm being overtaken by the rage by the goose. There we go. Big ups, Alexander, for the 5.
Silly shit.
You know what? There we go. 2 more, because it's 5.
And it doesn't really matter anymore. So, and then people are like, well, think of other goals. Well, what?
Yeah, now it's sad and pathetic, but he did day 1. As soon as the vest streak died, he implemented that as a new incentive.
Because the goals people think of, I can't do. Oh, can you stay later to stream? Dude, I'm already here all day long. And
Phil, I've been streaming since 1 something in the fucking middle of the night. It is 8:03. I've been streaming for almost 7 hours. Am I bitching and complaining? Fuck no. It means step your game up, cunt.
I don't spend enough time with my family as it is. No, I'm not going to be streaming
You have no fucking family.
extra on top of that. I already work my ass off.
So, hey, why don't you just say, hey, honey, is it okay if I work overtime? Is it okay if I stream a little bit longer? I'm sure she doesn't care.
Right? So people can...
Close to 6 hours now. You're getting close to another impromptu marathon-style stream. Well, then again, I hadn't been doing these night streams for quite some time. I actually miss doing these, honestly. The only times I ever do the day stream is, like, if it's during a weekend. That's the only exception to the rule. It depends on what game that he's playing. In this case, it's Astrobot. We will be covering the Astrobot finale Saturday. So I will be there for that.
Think of other things that are reasonable.
Yeah, get a job and go to bed.
Cope,
Brian. Cope.
I'm down for that, but no one ever seems to have a viable replacement. Everyone says this or that, and then everyone shoots it down and says it's not good. So, yeah, if you guys want to come up with something different, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, you guys gotta come up with something different. Hate it, 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 hate it. Does it come into my size?
But I don't want to commit to something and be like, yes, absolutely, every single stream we'll be bringing back the hats and the vests and everything. I think it's...
He hasn't finished Astrobot, but he's actually close to finishing it. He's almost done with World 5, which after that goes to the final boss. In quotes, final boss. Because the actual boss itself is the final challenge that he has to do with the golden statue. So all he would have to do is collect all the puzzle pieces to get the golden statue. He has to get all the Astrobots, so that way he can go up the fucking golden statue to the final challenge. So he's almost done with that, by the way. He's almost done.
Dumb, because it is situational.
For being his own boss, Phil can never make a decision for himself. Narcissism is a bitch. Always.
There'll be days when absolutely I don't want to do it. There's going to be days when it's not healthy for me to do it. I'm not going to do it during those streams, right?
I don't want to do it. 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 There, like that.
But anyway, today, I mean, we have a half an hour left on stream. Sure, if we hit $100 in tips, we could do a hat. We just got to hurry because we only have a half an hour left. I'm okay with bringing it back.
Begging.
As long as people want it and it's a reasonable day to do. Fair
No one
enough?
asked.
Okay, let's continue. Chagak, the bubbles needed to go because it was too disgustingly messy. Like, whenever I blew bubbles when we got likes, the whole office would be covered in disgusting bubble shit, and I had to clean it.
You said it was bubble juice.
It was just nasty. Like, my keyboard was gross and everything. Shut the fuck up about the fucking...
I see it.
Bubbles before I take away the bubbles forever. People being little bitches in the chat. I'm trying to learn how to play a fucking game. Shut the fuck up and act older than 5 fucking years old about the goddamn bubble. You fucking idiot. God damn, how stupid and young can you be to act like that? Shut up.
Yes, so it's disgusting. According to Phil, yes.
Now I can't see, now I can't play.
I can't play. It's you fuckers' fault.
What to do now? Now I can't do anything. You fucking idiots will shut up. Fucking bubbles. Oh, look, the hottest new fighting game's out. Phil's trying to learn it. So about fucking bubbles for 45 minutes.
Also, the hottest fighting game is out right now. Bitch, this was the beta.
Shut up.
Where's your favorite Echo and Zelda's Echoes of Wisdom? Mine is the Moblin level 2, and I have already the strongest Echo. Not sure. I need to play through it a little bit more.
I'm supposed to learn how to play this fucking game with these fucking idiots acting like this in the chat. Seriously.
Yeah, this is a beta.
Seriously. I'm supposed to learn a new fighting game. Bubbles, where's the bubbles? Where's the fucking bubble?
Bubble.
You take the bubbles and shut them up your fucking ass. How about that? How about this? No more fucking bubbles. How about that? I'm just not doing them anymore. Because I can't concentrate and act like an adult with a bunch of people screaming for bubbles like little idiots. Jesus Christ. Seriously, I'm just so tired of it now. It's like, no.
You know what's really funny, though? I remember he blew the bubbles one time, it blew back, and it hit him in the eye. So he had the Ralph Wiggum effect, where he's, like, blowing the bubbles, like, blowback!
Ah! I don't want to, like, we can't have fun on a stream of Phil's because it's all about fucking bubbles and shit. Shut up.
That's all I can taste is salt.
Hello?
Seriously, man. I just want to have fun. I can't.
Act like an adult.
I literally lost that match because I can't concentrate because you idiots are fucking making me rage about bubbles. The dumbest
Bubbles!
thing. What idiotic thing to say.
Phil, you implemented that into your own fucking streams. You thought it would be a nice little fucking gimmick. You thought of this, Phil, and then when people are asking for it, you're throwing a bitch fit. Jesus, I bet Dave Sr. would yell at Phil like this way. I think he would too. You can take your stream career and shove it up your fucking ass, son.
This is something I'm trying to learn.
Also, he had the same outburst with the leaderboard while playing Street Fighter 6. Yes, he did. He did. And it was so fucking stupid.
Game, it's very hard to learn because not only is it just fundamentals of Street Fighter, but you have these new systems you're trying to learn. Brand new characters who movesets I'm trying to absorb. I only have 3 days to play this. And I'm trying.
You mean observe. Not observe, not absorb.
Trying to
but I get it. He's trying to like soak in the knowledge, but he's not a sponge.
Absorb as much as humanly possible. And I look back at the chat and for the last like hour, bubbles, 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 bubbles. Every fucking other word out of the people in the chat. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Are you fucking 4? Why would you act like that?
Why are you talking about 4-year-olds, Phil?
Shut the fuck up. I think you can understand where I'm coming from. This is not a late night chill
The
stream.
Blob was a good game, I think. Or
where
Mutants Attacks.
we're just chatting it up and having a casually good time.
Phil, you're not chatting it up. You're screaming at your audience about bubbles.
And then you, okay, oh, can I have some bubbles, you know?
No.
Yes, you can. Because we're just not doing anything but talking and playing a slow game. When I'm trying to learn a game like this, you shut the fuck up and stop spamming the chat with nonsense. And by the way, they only did it because there's no mod in there right now. Because you see, right now there's no mod. So I gotta fucking do it.
I don't think he had tried to bond
It's like,
with them.
oh my god.
If you
You
tried,
drive me
Phil
nuts.
didn't want to. Wah, cry.
Bubbles, bubbles. Here, at this rate, I literally never want to see bubbles ever again. Seriously, I never want to see these ever again. I'm gonna fucking throw them out. So I don't ever have to ask for it again like that. Like that drives me nuts, man.
Then throw them away. Shove them up your fucking ass.
See,
How
the
about that?
bubbles needed to go because it was too disgustingly messy. Like
No, because you got mad when people ask you for bubbles.
whenever I blew bubbles when we got likes,
Gout,
the whole office would be covered in disgusting bubble shit, and I had to clean it.
Hey, Phil, that was your fault for having a bubble gun.
It was just nasty. Like my keyboard was gross and everything. You can't do that in a room full of equipment. If it's like a normal room or outdoors, that's one thing. But you can't be blowing bubbles and nasty.
How is bubbles nasty? How is the bubble residue nasty? How is the soap from the bubbles nasty, Phil? It just shows that you don't like soap. Oh, because my skin will break out with eczema.
Deserve better than that.
I hear you, Iron Chef Sky. He says, I'd love to tip. You know, I tipped generously in the past. It's different without having those incremental rewards. I tipped the last 20 minutes last time for a vest. Do you remember? I remember, dude. I remember you supported many times. Of course, I recognize you. But I'm just saying. Literally all year, people were saying to me, "This is kind of played out. Don't do it anymore."
He does that as a joke.
A bunch
Thomas.
of extra viewers and support for like 2 months. I was able to say, "Hey."
The reason why Duty has like a shitload of fucking mods into his stream is because as a joke, because Phil will never put mods in his own chat except for like 7 people. Duty thought it would be funny, and I actually think it is funny though that he mods everybody, and I think that's like the joke of it.
Then we don't have to do it anymore. But now, as you can see, it's slowed down again, which I kind of knew was going to happen. Did I not say this is my history? You get high highs and low lows and somewhere's in between. That's how it's always been for me. I'm never just always at a height forever. It never lasts.
Oh, the dolphin gets stuck at that high point. He has to come down to breathe for air.
So
I mean,
I'm totally
water,
okay with bringing it back if that's what you want. Like I said, if we hit $100 right now, we'll do a hat immediately, and we'll do it right away because we only have a half an hour left on the stream, right? I'm down for that. It only bothers me on certain situations. Like I said, fighting games, forget it. I can't be wearing that shit when I'm trying to play a fighting game.
I don't think there's a limit of mods that you can have, though. I don't think so.
Already pissed off.
He keeps pausing this fucking game. It's like, Phil, you want to know why people are leaving? Because you're pausing the fucking game.
Adrenaline's up, and I'm trying to concentrate to be good at a competitive game. It's like, dude, I can't be putting shit on now and sweating, right? And days when it's hot, these last couple of days have been awful. Today it's finally normal again. It actually feels very cool in here and nice. I'm okay with it today, but I have to do what's best for me. I can't suffer in here. Like yesterday, I legit felt sick. I felt like I was gonna vomit and pass out because I was so hot. Now you think I'm gonna put on a
These
vest?
splits will for this chica.
Hell no.
Lickety.
Hell no.
Scrams, wham bams, and thank you, ma'ams.
I received a $9 tip. Honestly, I'd love to single-handedly keep the vestry going indefinitely, but there are periods when I just can't throw any more your way. I hear you. It's all good.
Dude,
I'm not, as you notice,
one of his mods.
these last few
you
days,
get a mod. You are a mod.
we had that
You
streak
everyone's a
going
mod.
crazy, right? It was so amazing. We had 41 days of hitting the goals, and then we lost it. Then we had 12 days of hitting the goals. Then we lost it. Then we had 6. Then we lost it. You haven't noticed I'm not...
But then you had one goal where you didn't even hit it. A fake tip came in, saved the king streak, and then all of a sudden it's back down to this.
Not complaining. Guys, you've been amazing to me in my life and recently, especially...
No. The only time it's ever amazing, in quotes, is whenever you get money out of it.
Especially with all the stuff going down, with all the stuff coming out, and
everything is down. My funds, the support is down. Memberships are down. ED is up.
Guys, allowing me to still make content and
DSP cult leader in action. Hark. What does the cult leader have to say to his cult?
You know what I mean? Like, you guys are awesome. I have 0 grounds to ever complain about anything, you know?
But yet you complain about detractors all the time.
No, and I'm not going to. I'm just grateful for what I get. I really am.
No, you're not.
Obviously, I'm here. I'm like a friggin' circus barker. I'm like, yeah, let's get some likes. Let's get some... And that's, you do that to get positivity. You know what I mean?
No. That's demanding people to give you money.
I'm saying. But for me, like, I had a great time with it. Hopefully we'll get some of that back when we get to more hype stuff in October. I know there'll be better games, and I'm doing other stuff as well that might be...
Tyrone did come by the other day for Phil's wife. And he left with a smile on his face.
Crossover stuff again. But I'm not going to complain. I'm not going to be sad. And listen, you never have to apologize. The fact that you guys are here and hanging out with me every day is amazing.
Sure
it is. The fact
that
you open your support to me.
Wallets, support.
Allow me to keep doing what I'm doing is so awesome. You know?
Yeah, this definitely went gay for Phil.
I mean, no way, shape, or form would I ever be complaining, right? We're having a great time together in life, and it's just amazing that I get to do this for a living, and thank you so much for that, all right?
Well, I'm so grateful. Open your support to me. Oh, and he starts taking off his shirt. Give me your support.
Ah! Now that said, let's get some support on the stream, and let's hit the goals.
Please clap.
Not gonna lie, that actually was perfectly fucking timed. I'm not gonna lie, that was perfectly timed. Mr. Traffic, thanks for the 5. Why don't you spend 20 minutes trying to convince us you care about us almost every day? Look how genuine it comes off for DSP. Big Ups. Yeah, Big Ups extravagant for the 5. I appreciate it. But yeah, look at how happy he is. And then all of a sudden... And then he does this little smile, almost like a laugh, like, I got him good. I got him good with that fake bullshit. Oh yeah, it's so good. I got them. So good.
We get to the part where he scams the guy. Let's continue. Whoa, Jack just did a $50 super chat and says, we appreciate you too. I hope that you reconsider Zelda at a later date.
Well, that's a fake thing.
Not
yeah, that fake act that he was doing. It's like, I'm grateful for you guys. Whoa, $50!
That's fine. Let's get a hat today. All right, we don't really have time for a poll. I'm just going to grab a hat. Thank you so much, Jack for a whopping $50 super chat. Here's the thing. Normally, Zelda would be the kind of game that I would play.
No, it wouldn't.
But that would be the kind of game that I would play in balance with other things that are doing well. If you haven't noticed, a lot of stuff's been doing well. I think the higher profile games are yet to come out. Like, you know, I think when Silent Hill 2 Remake comes out, that's going to be hot. When Call of Duty comes out, that's going to be hot because I'm playing.
You'll only get support for maybe 1 or 2 streams in the beginning of it, and after that, it'll die off.
On my new PC.
Just saying.
Right now, we don't really have that rotation. It's kind of like, Astrobot, casting of Frank Stone.
You only say that because it's not making you money, and when it does make you money, then all of a sudden, oh, it's a great game.
Some fighting games. You see, I would totally love to play it maybe later. We'll see if I can balance it with other stuff. Okay, so
what?
Time for a quick hat. I'm literally grab the hat that's on top.
Oh, he's gonna grab a hat that's on top. What is it? I forgot what hat it was.
hat staring me in the face. I'm just gonna put it on. The straw hat.
How very not fitting of the game. He won't play Zelda. He's afraid he'll become a meme again. VTubers will make fun of him again. Probably.
Go. There we go. Because we don't have time for a poll. All right. Yeah, I totally would play Zelda, but what am I going to balance it with? Other games that people aren't really caring about? It kind of sucks.
So fucking what?
You know? Like, Zelda would have been the game I balanced with the other games, and then I have other popular games, but it's really...
What?
Just a very slow year, right?
What? I couldn't hear you.
Oh, here we go with this shit. What happened to Bohi Pans? Well, it's just like I was just...
I think that was a Keno dent, if I'm not mistaken. Bohi Pans. I think that was a Keno dent?
Saying, listen, when I was doing stuff with Keno Casino and it was fresh and I was doing a bunch of it, of course, all their supporters were coming over here in droves to support me. Now, they've been gone for a month, right? Like, their fans are in hibernation. They're waiting.
Hibernation? You mean hibernation?
Oh, they've been gone for a month, right? Like, their fans are in hibernation.
Hibernation. Hibernation.
What?
How do you fuck up the pronunciation of fucking hibernation?
They're waiting.
Hold on. I honestly have no idea how you deal with his gameplay. Nicotine.
For these guys to come back, and I get the feeling when they come back, number one,
hibernation. Almost one word. Almost one thing away from masturbation.
They're gonna get a big boost from their fans who are clearly waiting them to come back, right? It's number one. Number two, when we do stuff together again, it's gonna, you know what I mean? They're gonna come back, but I was not expecting that they were just gonna watch all of my content and adopt me fully as the person to watch. And you know what I'm saying? It was for a little bit there. We got the boost, but the boost will eventually come back. Like I said, I have some stuff in the works.
You have some stuff in the works, like what? An interview that just has you talking over the interviewee?
Big high-profile interviews coming up, hopefully over October, I feel. I forgot to update the total. You're right. Thank you.
Fucking goddamn. Fucking pausing.
The total, we are at 112. We are at 112, so we are $38 away from hitting our goal.
Sounds like that.
For the stream, which would be the first time in 3 days that we had hit a goal. Actually, last time we hit it was Sunday. Yeah, it would be first time in 3 days if we did that. But I only got about 20 minutes left on the stream, everybody. Will I do some Dead Boy Daylight with the Keno Boys or Brian in October? I don't know. I
don't think that would work.
You know, right now, the only collabs that I'm considering right now, like Brian said he wanted to do some Warzone stuff when Call of Duty comes out. And
yeah, Brian wanted to, but I don't think he's ever coming back, though. I don't think he is. But if he does come back, who cares?
I'd be down for that, to try like teams of 2 Warzone. I have absolutely no clue if the Keno guys are serious about Call of Duty or not, or if they'd be interested in that. That's their call. I'll definitely bring it up with them. You would think they'd want to do more horror themed stuff though. So if you're talking about Dead by Daylight, yeah, I don't know how that would work.
Yeah, I think I saw that a bit too about striking out raw fields. Like, you know, he would. Without no hesitation, no questions asked, he would fucking do it.
Ah!
Jesus fucking Christ. Main rig. Main rig. Will this work? I'll find out. Will this work? Will it work? Let's find out.
Ah!
I think it worked. I think it's dead.
You're dead.
Yes, I am dead.
Ah!
Yeah.
What's up, Vega?
Not much. Oh, hang on. I'm gonna do this really quick. Let's see. Turn you down just a tiny. There we go.
I want to scream at the mic.
Okay, there we go. I think you're good enough. Chat will probably be like, he's too loud.
Ah!
I don't know. I don't know.
Share screen. Let's see if this. Last time I tried doing it, it did not work, but hopefully it works this time.
Well, yeah, but last time you tried to do it, you were doing it across 2 people, and you don't even know what your up pipe speed is.
Fair point. That is a fair point.
Wait a minute. She
Hey,
said
I
she's
see
Bonnie's daughter.
nothing.
Bonnie.
Oh, hang on. Yeah, they see Bonnie. Hold on. It should be going right now. But
Is that God? Because, man, he's loud.
There we go. I think it works.
Hey, there it is. I can see it.
So I guess Bonnie
Gay?
Maybe Bonnie Well, you could. I guess you could technically still have a kid with your own DNA.
What?
Without proper intercourse, if you go to
What?
the doctor, right? Okay, so maybe that's what it is.
What? Hold on.
Vega, it's been great being here. That was a fantastic bit that we just did. What the fuck?
I don't know. What is this?
Well, you could. I guess you could technically still have a kid with your own DNA without proper intercourse if you go to the doctor.
What is that?
You what?
What is? Technically still have a kid with your own DNA without proper intercourse. What? What is this?
I think, oh my God, I don't think I've ever seen a more pig-splained version of something. And why did it have to be in vitro? Why of all things that he wants to explain, does he try to explain in vitro?
What? Welcome to Biology 101 with Dr. Phil.
Right?
I don't think he's ever heard of. Yeah, I don't think he's ever heard of IVF. I don't think he's ever heard of it. I love how you came at the right time.
Does Tyrone work the pleasure aspect of the equation and then they go do in vitro? Is that how
maybe because Phil has AD. He can't get it up. I guarantee you, his count is low. Can we change IBM to whatever this is?
I'm gonna fucking cry.
Hold on.
Why is there a boat here?
Am I supposed to take the boat to school? Hold on, I love this. Jay, thanks for the 2 spot. Him saying "go fuck yourself" makes sense now. Yeah, go fuck yourself.
Oh.
Go fuck yourself. I'm pregnante now.
Please clap.
Okay, so maybe that's what it is.
Lie here.
Rip stream.
I think this is where we're gonna adjourn, guys.
You're your fucking stream there.
It's
Oh.
probably gonna load. I would hope from this
Okay.
room, right? I would hope that we can resume from this room next time and just pick it up from here. But we don't have time. I'm out of time, and I gotta get uploaded, and I gotta eat dinner and come back for a stream tonight. We will definitely continue this later on.
What are you
in the
gonna
week,
eat, Phil?
likely
Turkey
over
dogs
the
again?
weekend. I like it. I think one more stream would be good. There's only 4 more of the collab.
No, I can just imagine like he's having dinner conversation with his wife, like for the very first time, and he's like, "So, honey, how was your stream day? I think you can still have a kid with your DNA without proper intercourse. What? Okay, thanks for the 3 buzz. I'm in the squad.
Collectibles left, so you think one more stream will probably wrap
We need
the
the Family Guy where Peter sits down, and Quagmire just is dubbed over with him saying that I think you can have a kid without your DNA, and then Peter just screams, "I just sat down. Who the fuck starts a conversation that way?
Who the fuck starts a conversation that way? I just sat down."
Now that we actually got stuff going crazy here, actual
glizzies
facilities coming after you and stuff, it's actually gotten a lot better. So I'm excited now for the next time that we play it. All right? Thank you all. Great stream.
The first thing was the title of the stream. It was for the Tolo interview. And now, hearing him say this, what the fuck was he thinking with this?
Good audience here. Had a good time.
I don't know.
For the next time that we play.
I want to make that edit. Hey, Arby, go for it.
Peace out, everyone, and I will see you then. All right.
I'm just so glad that this wasn't a fucking lightning round question for DSP Reacts, because he would go in full detail about it.
I feel like if Hate Army's not going to, I've got to make that edit. This is too.
You should.
What the fuck was that? I don't
even know whose video is this. I gotta react to it so good. This is Hate Army's video of breaking DSP's goals are fake. Just look for that. You'll be fine.
All right. So, folks, yes, that is it. Thank you guys so much for chilling and for supporting the stream, those who did. And this will continue likely on the weekend, okay? So,
it's not.
Tonight,
when Daddy loves Mommy, but Daddy has ED.
On the late stream. Tonight on WWE Champions, it's the continuation of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles event. It's week 2 in the game for it now. We'll see what's new. There's probably new tours, new events to do, possibly a new loot, and yes,
I've never seen
goals
somebody be
tonight.
so excited
Okay,
about
we can
fucking
pull.
a gotcha
If
game.
we do hit the goal,
You never seen anyone that excited? Oh, guess what?
we'll see if we hit it or not.
Uh-oh.
And go from there. So, guys, thank you. Good stuff. I had a good time. I hope to see you
Great
tonight for
stuff
Champions.
until you
If
said
not,
that
tomorrow.
stupid shit.
FYI, there will be a podcast tomorrow, and it will be an interview. I'm not going to tell you who the interviewee is yet. I'm going to announce it.
Well, we'll just skip ahead on this, though. This is like his outro thing. But here's this.
The hate army troll.
It's the hate army, bro.
The hate army.
Okay, so I'm going to...
DSP. Oh, no.
You've seen this, haven't you?
No, I just read the top portion of
Yeah.
it.
He gives an addiction PSA just before a mega pull. What was the name of the video? Breaking. DSP's goals are fake. Just put that down. It's Hey Army has it. But there's this.
Hate army.
Good vibes to the
Shout out
interview.
to hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out
Shout
for
out to
hate.
hate.
Shout out to hate.
Shout out for
Shout
hate.
out for hate.
Fuck it.
I'm
I've been streaming.
terrified.
I've been streaming for 7 hours. Fuck it. Let's make it 8.
Big
Good
juicy
evening,
butt.
everyone. Just sitting down. How is everyone this evening? I hope you're doing well and you are ready for some chill fun tonight with WWE
We've been contemplating
Champions.
having
If
a child
we
with
do
our own DNA.
Get the support to hit the goal tonight at the King's Coffers, then I will do a mega pull for the Ninja Turtles. All right, we have actual different Ninja Turtle loots you can pull from now. We have to determine which one.
Does
we
it
wanna
not
pull
seem
from,
like
but
the
that's
mega
gonna be the
pull
goal.
like
I don't know if we're going
nullifies
to
the
this week. We
the
lost a lot of
goal?
momentum here.
Like, it should, but for some reason it doesn't, though. But all that this does, though, is, solidifies his gambling addiction with JPEGs. That's all that this is.
I have not hit a goal since Sunday. Monday, Tuesday, and today were all slower days.
Cue the
and
sad music.
That's why I kind of readjusted the goals.
Sad music? Fuck.
Oh no, I was just fucking with. I was just saying
Multiple times
I
this
haven't
week.
hit my
Number one,
goals.
we made it so that
Oh,
super chats and tips are included in that goal. And number two, we readjusted the goal level.
Q right,
350
run.
bucks every single night, rather than it being 200. That way, it's more reasonable. I feel the 200 was kind of tough to hit.
Let me fix
So
that.
if we get it tonight, we will we'll do a pull, but I don't know. We'll see how the night goes. Okay.
yeah, dopamine's not going to allow him to think like that.
Yes, it is pizza time, Jade. How was dinner? It was good. It was lasagna that we made in the
It
oven.
was a saga.
Because we had to do something that was fast and not a lot of work because my wife worked today.
Phil, lasagna takes a while for it to cook. If it's frozen, it takes more than just 20 minutes to cook a lasagna. It takes like an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
For a frozen lasagna?
Depends.
I was thinking that take like 2 to 4 hours.
It depends. Sometimes, like, depends on the temperature that you have it on. If you have it like on low, probably 2, maybe 3 hours. But if you have it like on a high setting, give or take, it will probably be like an hour. Rebsy's here.
Bruzy, how are you?
Actually,
Good
hang
evening.
on.
Welcome
Let me
to the
fix
stream,
this.
Bruzy.
Let me fix this. There we go. Since he's here.
Tate, good evening. How is everyone this evening? I hope you're doing well.
Taint, you're
I hope
here.
everyone is ready for some mobile game action in WWE Champions.
Taint?
Always a good
His
time.
name is
Always a
Taint?
chill time where we talk about wrestling and other topics while we play through, right?
I don't care. What topics, Phil?
Yes, good stuff.
Yeah, so good stuff. Yeah, so good.
Get a Costco rotisserie chicken. I never had the Costco rotisserie chicken, but I do really like rotisserie chicken, so I bet it was good.
Sure you do.
Jade, I'm doing fine tonight. Thank you for
White
asking. I hope everyone is doing fine tonight. Indeed, if you are here to chill and have a good time, remember to support the stream in some way, whether that be liking the stream, for
Money,
engagement,
please.
of which I'd like.
Nope. No.
25.
No.
Because I see a lot of gray names in the chat.
No.
Chat and the super stickers count towards this.
No.
Yes, there will actually be. This shirt will be available for sale very soon. They are
Good.
This
I
merchandise
skipped ahead
company
to
is
this.
setting up my digital store. It should be ready
have I
roughly by this weekend. Not 100% guaranteed, but they're working on it right now.
My God, what are we doing? Is he Dick Dastardlying his mustache? What the fuck is that?
Of this
He
shirt.
does this quite a lot. Every single time he does a gameplay stream, he has like at the beginning where he's talking, and he'll just pick at his fucking face. He'll pick at his, like, comb his hair back with his hands. He'll touch himself. It's like, dude, stop it.
There's going to be, I think, like yellow with red letters, red with yellow letters. I think there's like a white with red letters. Like there's 4 variations, different.
Oh, that's great, Phil. But did you know that you stole that from the actual Philomania itself, and you just had the P upsized?
Are we pig-splaining the colors on shirts?
Yeah, the different color schemes on the shirt. Yep, that's what he's doing right now. Because people love it.
Adult
variations of the
robust
shirt that you can
audience.
get if you're interested.
Obviously.
He needs a fidget toy.
There'll also be multiple different DSP Gaming logos, some including that Dan Hibiki artwork of me. And you'll see there's a lot of good stuff that's being worked on right now when the store
Give me
comes
money,
out.
give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Yes, membership gifting is still broken on the desktop for whatever reason. No one can do it anywhere. It's not just on.
Wait, hang on. What was that?
On right now when the store comes out. It'll be awesome.
No, it's not.
Yes, membership gifting is still broken on the desktop for whatever reason. No one can do it anywhere. It's not just on my channels. It's all across YouTube. No one seems to be able to do it, or it's like sporadic. Like some people say they can do it. 100% membership gifting works on mobile, but it doesn't seem to be consistently working on desktop at all, and no one can figure out why. Why did I put the tips goal down to 150? Well, it's not the tips goal. It's the King's Coffers goal. It's the support goal for the night.
Well, that's
So, Vega, I don't know if you're hearing me.
Because we weren't hitting 200.
I heard you a little bit. What's up? I think you're dying on me, aren't you? Why is everyone dying on me? I hate it. Phil killed another one again. I don't know if people can hear you. Hang on, let me see what's going on. Whoop. Oh. God damn it. Fucking Discord, I swear to God.
What?
Hang on. Let me fix this again.
Hi, buddy.
I don't get what happened. Apparently Discord said that it just rebooted itself.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was telling you that your screen, like your share was like really choppy and stuff, and whatever you were sharing at, I think it was 720 at 30 frames. You can knock that shit like down if you want.
That's why I'm going.
But
Yeah, I'll do that.
It's just Phil.
Yeah, it's just Phil. And apparently the lower the audio or the frame rate, it does not matter. Also share the application audio. Oh, that means with the video, right? Yeah.
Big black butt.
We'll try this again. I don't know why Discord decided to say, hey, we shut down. We shut all of this down. Why does this happen?
Because Discord hates you, and so does yours. Why are you doing this to me?
Why does God hate people?
Why are you doing this to me?
Why does God hate people like me? Anyways, I saw that you gifted a membership. And Scott got, and I saw Vanguard did it.
Hey, there it is.
Vanguard sent it to Toad. So big ups to you two for that, and also singing off for the two. Phil's theme is the money song from Monty Python. I did not know that. Movie song for the 14 months. We can't have nice things with Phil around.
What?
And then G gave him membership. And then Movie Sign gave 5. Member bombs on disaster.
Fucking real ones.
Hold on, let's see. Did it finally go through? Okay. Perfect.
Oh yeah, it's been up for a hot minute.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
You know, quite frankly, we were for a while. We were getting $150 in tips a night plus super chats, and then it died down. And I said, well, let's do an amalgamated goal, and we hit that for 6 straight streams, and we stopped hitting that. So I'm adjusting to find the sweet spot. I'm trying to find the spot that works where we're gonna hit it.
You're right.
It's gonna be a
FPS
streak
does
that
not
we
matter.
continue, but it's
You know,
also
if he's
not like so minuscule.
Please clap.
Just talking. You can bring me in audio only. I think that'd be fine.
Yeah, it's like, I'm just looking at all this shit. No, you have to see this whole bullshit that he has right here. Like, it's incredibly fucking stupid. Like, he's just gonna talk about this shit, and it's gonna take a while.
That there's no point in counting it. You know, I'm trying to find this good balance.
This good balance.
Well, I would, but
Oh, is Discord fucking up on me again?
Yes, it is no longer just tips. It's everything together. And we should
your
emphasize
uppipe
that.
is fucking terrible.
I hate
I know.
everything. My uppipe sucks.
For a while, it was just tips, and now people were confused about that. No, like I said, if we hit the goal for tonight,
I need to work on the
I will do a
driver's
mega
skin.
goal. But we have
Yeah,
to hit
it's-
the whole goal. You have to remember something.
I'm getting like
There's sales
snippet
tax on it. So, for example,
We'll try audio.
now, bud. I may just have to comment on it while you're actually. I may just have to be part of your chat, brother.
Oh yeah, because the bit's now dead. We killed the bit.
Nice. I'm glad we killed the bit. Okay, so I'm just gonna go back into your chat. We understand that you need a better up pipe, and that I'll host from now on if we want to do an iVega stream. You're gonna have to log in on my system.
We need to actually not fix, but we need to finish things with Rebsy though, with the reaction of Phil's react to the June the King documentary.
Oh my God, we do. Oh my God, we do. I forgot about that completely. But yeah.
I can't do it Saturday because he's doing Astropot.
I can't do it Saturday because I got plans.
Also, better up pipe pause.
Better up pipe pause. Diddle-diddle-diddle.
Yeah, that's all it is. Yeah, it's F. Sorry, disaster stream. It's all bad. I'm tired. See how this works. We'll get this fixed.
My fault though. You know, when we're seeing how this something works apparently.
We'll get it fixed later. We'll get that fixed later, though. We'll get it fixed later for the future. Because I don't get it. I never had this problem before. Weird.
It's me, man. It's me. I wreck things. It's what I do.
Yeah. But anyways, yeah, you'll see the bullshit here, because I did see some of this when he covered this, and this was like the worst thing.
Keep having a good stream. I'll be on it.
All right.
Later, bro.
Oh,
yeah,
wait,
I'll say it.
Wait, really
You're
quick.
cutting.
G had a question for you. When are you and King Sly going to collab?
Vig, King Sly, brother. The lesser never invites the greater. You know what I mean? I'll ask King Sly if he wants to have me on at some point, but I kind of leave that up to him. I don't want to impose. I don't know if that makes sense.
I don't think that will be an issue. I don't think it will be. I would just think that it would just like give an offer to him though. Give him an offer.
Okay.
I was gonna say give him an offer. Like what day would be good for him to do a stream on it though? Because he usually does his streams on Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. There's that.
Okay. Well, maybe I will. I don't know, but I'm not sure. I will have to ask him, I guess. G.
Or I could also reach out to him too to see what happens.
Cool.
Yeah, the Urban Man.
The Urban Man. Jesus fucking Christ.
The Urban Man.
Oh my.
All right.
Shit like that.
Oh, I have that.
Shit like that.
Oh, of course you do.
But I'll still be streaming here because I need to get through this. This is like I think this is the oh wait, yeah, I think this is the last video that I have here. I think.
All right. Well, you put me in your shit. All right. Well, yeah. I will. I just noticed because I went back live with you and I muted the inbound, but I see me thinking.
No,
all right. Go stream. I'll watch.
All right. You take care, man. You have a good rest
Later,
of your day,
dude.
Too. Yep.
Do too. Late.
Discord sucks sometimes. I hate it.
A mega pull's $100, so that means I'm spending over $110 when I do a mega pull.
$110.09 to be exact.
So I have to at least hit the 150 goals, so I'm making something on tonight's stream before I do something like that. Okay? I wonder if we will have people supporting tonight to see the pull or not. You know? Last stream of this game I did, no exaggeration, I raised $700.
Yeah, $700 because you still begged for it. Even though you made that money, you still begged for it.
But there's been other streams of this game I've done that didn't do nearly as well at all. It's kind of all over the place, so I guess we'll see. How much will the shirts sell for? That's not determined yet. I'm working with the company, but when they do sell, they're going to include shipping in the cost of the sale. So let's say, for example, the shirt is, this is just me guessing, $30. That's $30, but you're not paying anything extra to ship it. It's gonna
$30. But Phil, there's going to be shipping.
And be in your hands for $30. You see?
$30, Phil. What about shipping? What about tax? That gets implemented into the fucking cost.
That it's going to be like all inclusive. It's not going to be, oh, the shirt's $20, but by the way, it costs $10 to ship.
Phil, it'll cost $10 to ship if you do the express shipping
across the globe. It's going to be, all together, so you won't have
all
you
inclusive
won't be tricked by the sticker after you buy it, right?
DSP
okay, but I don't know. I don't know if that's the pricing or not. I have no clue.
And by the way, it's going to be international, meaning you can buy it, you know, worldwide. It'll ship. So the pricing's different in different territories depending on the value of the dollar there. You know, I don't know how it's going to work, but they're working on that shop right now. All right, so tonight, wow, we're getting more viewers on the stream. We're up to 33.
It is 30. $20, $10, 30. Yep, that's 30.
Likes, guys. Let's get that to 50 likes. And the contribution so far, we have 1 super chat.
Nope.
All right, so please.
No.
Super chats count towards the goal. Why?
Nope.
Seriously, why would you even say that in the chat?
Wait, hang on, what?
Say that in the chat. King Michael. Yes, super chats count towards the goal. Why would you say they don't? Why would you even say that in the chat?
Because for the longest time, you kept saying that super chats don't count for donations, only tips. You said that for the longest fucking time.
Seriously, why would you even say that in the chat? Who said that? Right?
No,
what are you talking about?
You're good, bro.
Oh, are you saying because I didn't update the total? Oh, I'll do it right now. I forgot.
He didn't update the
There we go.
board.
I totally forgot to put it. Oh, wait, it's 10. Excuse me. Got to put it in there. There we go. Wait a minute. No, it's not. It's 5, isn't it? It's 5. No wonder. I'm all screwed up tonight. It's 5.
I'm
this
high.
is 5, not
I'm
10.
high
I don't know why I
office.
put 10 here. There we go. Now it's all correct.
I'm still straight.
Dark Souls Master with a $2 super chat says, Philomania time to pull some Hogans and rip the shirt. We'll see. We'll see what happens.
Yeah,
Ripping
why
the
would
shirt
you
at
say
1,000. That was the agreement weeks ago. Remember the agreement?
He was about to say years ago.
If I hit $1,000, I'll just rip my shirt off. But we haven't come close. Last week we actually had 700. Right on Saturday night we had $700 on this stream, which is insane.
That is the dumbest thing that I've ever fucking heard. Give me $1,000 and I'll rip my shirt off. That is some retarded logic.
Certainly, I wasn't expecting that. All right, are we ready to begin?
No.
I just received a $1.28 tip.
From Mega Man.
Kiwi Farms are going to have a hot topic. Enjoy. No one cares about Kiwi Farms. I don't.
No one cares about Kiwi Farms, but you threw a bitch fit about them.
No one gives a shit. No, really, no one gives a shit about Kiwi Farms at all.
Phil, you interviewed the person that ran Kiwi Farms or runs it.
Me less. Like, I talked to Josh Moon. Even he doesn't give a fuck about the shit that these idiots put about me on Kiwi Farms. He agrees that it's dumb, right? And that they should fucking lay off. But the point is, there's nothing on there that's of any relevancy to anyone with a fucking brain. Really. There's nothing. No one with a brain should go there to read what those idiots are putting in my thread. Because it's all bullshit.
Why not?
I don't even care.
Yeah, what account? What was the story?
What it is. It has I'll tell you right now, it has nothing to do with me. Because I've got absolutely no drama whatsoever going on right now.
You have no drama, going on with you? LGG would like to have a word with you.
There's no drama going on with me right now.
Craig would like to have a word with you.
Everything's good. So whatever they're saying is bullshit and nobody gives a fuck. There you go.
No one gives a fuck, huh?
Didn't Josh say that Kiwi Farms is the best site on the internet? Of course he did, and I completely disagree. I've told you guys, I don't think that site serves a single purpose to anyone.
It serves a lot of purpose for those that are interested in lol cows. I mean, for lol cow hunters, milkers, whatever the fuck you want to call them, it's interesting for people that are invested with lol cows. And also, Phil, he said that because it's his way of saying, it's my site, it's the best website in the world, it's my site. It's essentially a way for him to brag.
That's me being truthful, you know.
Yeah, just say that he's not interested.
We can agree to disagree on that. He loves that.
Yeah. Tolo would like to have a word too.
Drama shit.
Yeah, there's no drama. I'm not talking about Derek anymore. Fuck off.
I hate that drama shit. I think that it's a complete waste of everyone's time and it's incredibly harmful. But I can't make someone change their mind. So there's no reason for me to sit around being all pissy about it and shit, right?
Then why are you talking about it then, Phil? Why are you talking about this? Also, Ruthless is a fair point. It's a flex.
I'm not gonna hate the guys. Just fuck it. Whatever. Who cares?
Yeah, Null isn't gonna engage in sucking your dick because, by the way,
I can't like unfuck her sister, you know?
How many years have I had Jasper Kitty? I don't know exactly. Off the top of my head, I know that it was. I want to say it was around the
2018.
time
2018
of the wedding, like right around that time. So
2018.
probably we had him around 5.5 years ish.
5.5 years ish. So he says 2019, which I'm calling massive amounts of bullshit here because he had that cat for a while, way before he got married.
Sarah, here's the thing. Like, I don't. The thing about the drama content, okay? Listen, if my dumbass detractors.
Oh, he's talking about us again.
Are up to something really dumb and stupid, right? Like dumbass super crazy saying he's going to sue me like a moron. Or, oh, Phil stole the Philomania logo, so he has no legal right to make merch. And they
You did. You fucking did steal it, though. Because looking at that Photoshop, Brand Dude, you know, this beautiful man.
Brand Dude!
Decided to look into it and noticed in the layers that... yeah, I know the two one. Yeah, he noticed that the layer for the P and Philomania were separate. That's why. That is fucking why people are saying that you stole it. You just took it, and you just stretched the P. You wish you could stretch yours, but you can't.
literally made it up. I'm going to call that shit out for sure.
Yeah, you called it out, but you didn't have any receipt that you bought the fucking font for commercial use. Where's the receipt of that, film? Where is it?
All right, for sure. All right. Now, there's also drama with some other content creators or YouTubers or whatever, and it behooves me to bring it up for some content here or there. I want to have that flexibility to be able to. Okay.
I didn't hear what you said, Phil.
And I feel like I should have the flexibility to be able.
Yeah. Hold on. Really quick. Really quick. Give me a second.
I can't, like, unfuck her sister, you know?
Okay, so he said that he bought the font for commercial use, but there's no receipt of that. He didn't prove the receipt. So, there's that.
To do that, correct? However, I don't want it to be the end-all, be-all of me. You know what I'm saying? I definitely don't want it to be what I'm doing all the time. I don't want every single show to be that. You know what I mean?
But you'll do it anyway.
I don't think that that would make sense to become a full-on...
If Derek even becomes a detractor, would we even want him? No.
Drama guy.
That's the answer to the question. Chat, answer Thomas's question. I say no, but not only no, but fuck no.
At all. And I don't want to be. So, you know, it's going to be variety. Sometimes you will see it. Sometimes you don't.
True, Hate Army. Buying the font and reproducing the same exact same graphic as someone else's isn't an excuse for trademark infringement.
No. All right. And I think that's good. It's good to have variety when it comes to that stuff. I want to have the ability to possibly do stuff and not do stuff. Okay? So, there you go. And,
oh, God. I can imagine that. I want somebody to take the Uncle Ruckus song that he sang at the first episode, replace it with Beggar, but with the A at the end. I want someone to actually sing that. That would be fucking funny.
You know, again, you're saying, oh, well, I'm glad that things are returning back to normal. You're going to understand, no, from time to time, things will actually swing back that way.
Oh, God. Oh, shit. What is this? What is this? What is this? Hold on. What is this shit?
Wait a minute. She said she's Bonnie's daughter, but Bonnie...
Yeah. Oh, no. What? No. Not cryogenic malpractice. What's wrong with you?
She said she's Bonnie's daughter, but Bonnie was gay. So I guess Bonnie was... Maybe Bonnie, But I guess you could technically still have a kid with your own DNA without proper intercourse if you go to the doctor, right? Okay, so maybe that's what it is? Huh.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Honestly, it could use it needs a little bit more work. Like, if you could get it to where the mouth movement actually goes along with Phil, that would make it a lot better. Like, it is a good blueprint. It is a good blueprint. I'm not gonna lie. It is a very good blueprint. Just make sure you get the mouth movement to work around with Phil's, like, speech. Then that would make it 10 times fucking better. Like, it is good. The template is there. It is there. You just gotta make sure to work the movements.
You know, the guys from Keno Casino were gonna come back and, you know, we had talked previously about, you know, content to do together. That would be...
Yeah, you miss your boyfriends, we know.
You know, possibly going on their show and us doing stuff, more collabs and stuff like that. So it's gonna pop up. I want to have guests on the show.
You know what? 1.5 speed, go.
That some people may seem as dramatic. You know, I told you I want to have Wings of Redemption. I want to have Boogie on the show as interview guests, right? And I think that would work very well for content. Okay, but
oh no, what is this?
My name is DSP, no relation. I want to sing you a song I just made up called Don't Trust Them New Chatters Over There.
Sing along if you know the words.
At the same time, again, I don't want it to just be that constant.
Yeah, that's Uncle Ruco. That's French. With a little splash of Irish.
So, we'll see as things move forward, but don't think, oh, well, now Phil's totally not doing drama. Well, that's not true. There's going to be some every once in a while. It's good to have that stuff in the mix, correct?
But you didn't want to be about the guy that focuses on drama. You didn't want to do that.
Because quite frankly, you know, the big reason that I got a big spike in my content, that I got a big spike in the attention around me was because people were tuning into me for me branching out and doing other kinds of stuff. The collab with Keno Casino where we did...
No, because they were there for Keno Casino, not really much for you.
Reacting to the review tech document, correct?
Again, drama.
So, there you have it. Basically, that's my mentality. Is I want to keep that as a possibility in the rotation, but at the same time, I don't want it to be the end-all, be-all of what I'm doing. It's about moderation and variety, right?
Moderation and variety. Yep, sure it is. Bitch, drama.
DJ Sonic Swag did 2 different super chats. First one was for $5. Thank you for that. Then he did another $2 one. He said, I need a no-drama spell. I don't know what that means. A no-drama spell?
Yeah, you don't know anything about magic, do you, boy?
Anyway, with that, we have hit $52 in tips, well, $50 in support tonight. Thank you for your support, everyone, tonight. I appreciate that. Am I not surprised my drama content gets more views than gaming? I mean, yeah, it depends on the drama content, that it is. But you're right. Like, for example, if on a segment on my podcast, right, there's something in there that's considered dramatic. Like, literally yesterday on my podcast, there was a segment where we reacted to Asmongold talking about me, talking about him. It's a mess of reacting in a circle, correct? But that clip, that highlight that I made, almost has reached 2,000 views and is still climbing, while the other highlights that I made didn't even do nearly half as good.
I don't know if they're ever coming back.
See here.
Yep, and now he's immediately view auditing his own content, thinking that, oh, the drama is doing good.
Yeah, so that Asmongold clip has over 2,000 views. The other clip I did has 900 views. And the other clip I did only has 500 views. So yeah, the drama content sells. You know, it just does. The drama sells.
AKA, the guy that says he wants nothing to do with drama is making drama clips.
And the thing is, there's not even any drama in the clip. The clip is Asmongold looking around for drama in a video that my detractor made, because the detractor literally misnamed the video to create drama where it didn't exist.
Phil, that was from Asmongold's clip channel. It was from his own goddamn clips channel, by the way. What you fail to understand is that you're saying that it has nothing to do with drama. Let's take a look at your channel, shall we? Let's look for that video. You know, that video you said that it's not drama? Let's look down. Let's Asmongold himself felt DSP detractors. I was told to watch this. Drama. It's related to your fucking detractors, Phil. That's the reason why. And the only reason why I watch it is to see how many people liked it and how many people disliked it. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's take a look. I disliked it too. So 91 likes, 55 dislikes. So almost half and half people did not like it. So there's that.
By the end of the video, he's like that.
And yet he thinks that this is content. Content, he says.
That's it. I was told to watch this video. I don't even know why. You know, there's nothing in it. So there you go.
And again, it was from a clip channel for Asmongold. It was not a detractor.
Very stupid. So everyone, if you are enjoying yourselves tonight, please give us the stream a like.
Yeah, for a drama clip, that's dog shit numbers. Oh yes, and how many views do you have on this Hate Army? Let's find out. Well, then again, this was released a while ago, so yeah, it'll catch up.
23 likes. Let's get it to 100. We have almost 400 viewers.
But also, premieres help out with that too, in a sense.
So let's get this stream to 100 likes, all right? And let's get some more super chats in. Let's get some tips in. Let's get the momentum going. Let's hit the goal for tonight. We do this mega poll live, and we can see what all this content or these characters are in the 6-star league, right?
Begging.
Yeah, you know, there's a chance I might get a Ninja Turtle, which would be pretty cool if that happened. We have Kofi. We bought him off that prize wall last week.
Begging.
We can maybe get one of the rarer ones. So let's get it going.
Begging.
No, I'm not dyeing my goatee or anything for this stream. Don't be stupid.
Even though you dye your fucking hair.
I received a $1.11 tip from Walrus Nipples. Are you interviewing Review Tech USA?
Why? Why the fuck would you have a tip named Walrus Nipples?
It's this simple. I extended the opportunity to Review Tech to come on the show, okay? So, yeah, I 100%, all right, 100% would like to interview Review Tech USA, all right? I feel like interviewing him would have closure for the whole thing, and I actually feel like it would be good for him to come into my show, have a real conversation, figure out what his problem is, right, with me to begin with, and just move on from it. Because again, look at what happened with Keemstar. Closure. Hell, even look what happened with Stuttering Craig. Even though it was a negative outcome, I would say, there's still closure. Like, I don't give a crap about that guy, nor will I care about him ever again. He's not going to bring me up. It was closure, right? It was good to have that closure. Right now, closure we have is me basically felting him reacting to his documentary, and that's it. He hasn't been able to say a word to me. And the funny part is about Review Tech, for years and years and years and years, tons of time.
Yeah, here's the thing with the Stuttering Craig closure. There was nothing to close to begin with. This whole thing about the beef, the bad blood, when it came to him and Stuttering Craig, there was no bad blood. There was no beef. Instead, the only beef that was there was imaginary, because Phil conjured up in his head that Craig was going against him. Talked about him 3 times, dropped it. The only time he ever brought it up again was because someone brought it up for side-scrollers, like the side-scroller show that they have, and they reacted to it. And they thought it was completely unhinged. Yeah, and it was very one-sided. Very one-sided. Because of delusions.
Scott.
You could argue that the beef with Craig is now worse than it was before. Oh, it absolutely was.
Essentially had me in his mind, and I want Phil on my show, I want to interview Phil, I want to do this with Phil, right? Now I actually want to do that, and he won't do it. You know? So what he wanted all those years will never happen because he won't do it, because now the tables have turned. Now, everyone will be on my side talking to this guy because he's seen in such a negative light. Just think about how ironic this is. He just had a documentary that was 90 minutes long done on him, and everyone basically doesn't like him now. I just had a 4-hour documentary made on me, and it's had the complete opposite effect. Nobody cares. Everyone's like, wow, in comparison to everyone else, Phil's not bad. So, that's what I mean. Like, all he needs to do is man up and be like, listen, all right, I'm going to come on your show. Let's have a conversation man to man. Let's just end it here. So that way there could be no more bad blood, right?
Phil, if you realize what Review Tech USA said, he said that he had no issues with you. Like, he'll razz you and make fun of you, but that's just it. Just a razz. He said he had no problems with you at all. Problem is that you had a problem with him because he was talking about you. But yeah, man up.
Not doing it. He's literally, he would ignore me. He will not respond. He acts as if, you know, he's not interested or he's hiding. I don't know what it is. You know what I mean? So, once the shoe is on the other foot, that's it, right? When he could have me on his show and it would farm views and attention for himself and he would make money on it, oh, he wants to do it. But now, the shoe's on the other foot. I'm the one in control. I'm the one who everyone wants to see interview him, and now he won't do it.
And you're the one that's going to be making money out of it and not him. So it's, again, very one-sided because you're the one that's going to profit from it, no one else.
There you go. That's all I have to say. Pretty absolutely ridiculous.
Actually,
and I don't even know. I really don't.
Shut up, Phil. Actually, it's a one-side beef in Phil's head. Craig doesn't really care about Phil. Hell, thanks to Phil, Craig is getting more of a boost. Yeah, because of fucking Phil.
I don't even know what else to say about it. Like, it's really messed up and stupid.
Yeah, Phil. Like, Craig didn't really give a shit. Like, he was like, oh yeah, bad blood. He's like, oh yeah, the beef is done. I hadn't thought about you for 18 months.
That he won't do it. But I'm not gonna, like I said, I'm not gonna keep hounding the guy. I've asked him a few times, and he won't. But here's the funny part: he'll still talk shit about me on his streams, so he's a pussy bitch in that way. Like, I'll sit on my stream and hide from you and talk shit about you, but then I won't come on your show to talk to you like a man.
Phil, what are you doing right fucking now? You're hiding on your own fucking stream and talking shit. This is pure fucking hypocrisy. You're saying that he can't do it, but you can for yours?
Right? So, again, it was all about content farming to begin with for him. You know what I'm saying? It always was just about content farming for that man. It was never a serious thing. He actually wanted to have a conversation with me or treat me with respect. It was him. He wanted to make content out of it.
1 second. 1 minute. I have something just for this. I have something just for this. Give me 1 second. Wait, that ain't it. That's not it at all. Let's find it. Let me find it really quick. I have just the right clip for this. I have just the right clip for this. Where are you? I hate that I cannot find clips. I hate. Ah, here it is.
Oh, hi there, Kettle. Name's Potts. Have we met?
There we go. There it is. There it is. Oh, God, not the DNA thing.
And now that he realizes there's no content to be had.
You can't be trusted with tech. Why?
I guess you could technically still have a kid with your own DNA without proper intercourse if you go to the doctor.
Who the fuck starts a conversation with that? Just out.
Being in an interview with me, that is just gonna basically, kick his ass, right? No, it's just never gonna happen. You know what I mean? He's done. He's cooked. For one of them to understand, when he streams now, the only views he get are drama viewers, like people who are there just to basically shit on him constantly. It's not like here tonight where we're hanging out, we're having a good time, we're having a good talk. It's literally just people are sitting there fucking laughing at the phone, right? Constantly. That's sad. That's sad. To be stuck in content creation, but the only people you can get to watch your content are people who are just there to shit on you. That's terrible. Because me, the reason for me that I keep making content is because I enjoy it. My audience enjoys me, and my
No. You don't enjoy it. You get it when you get this.
We've got to have money.
And yeah, people are enjoying the content right here. No, they're fucking not.
My personality and my mannerisms, they find me funny and entertaining. A lot of people say they find a lot of meaning with these streams and the content that I make. right? You guys aren't just here to sit here and shit on me. There are some people who are here to shit on me. Don't get me wrong, but these,
I love how he's like, no one's here to shit on me. Wait, well, scratch that. Some people are.
you know, out of the people that are here tonight, a lot of you were
Yeah,
here.
he does not understand banter at all, but yet for some reason, he thinks that that's insulting him.
Have a good time, right? You're here to chill.
Has he given the warning yet that don't spend? No.
Here to see what we do with the champions. We talk about, you know, a lot of interaction tonight. This is a good chill stream, right? This has actually become kind of my new late night chill stream. And I like that. I like having that.
Phil, Craig and his channel Side Scrollers was and has been way more successful than yours. I suggest you wake up and take notes on how to be a successful content creator and also how to do a podcast.
You know what I mean? But for him, it's like he turns on the stream and it's just like the clown show begins.
Jade only talks about wrestling. I don't think he cares about this game. He just talks about wrestling. Or wrestlers themselves.
He makes fun of him. He sits there high, you know, rambling on, no real points about anything.
And you're sitting there drunk, and you're going after the detractors are after you again, and that, for some fucking reason, drama.
Oh, here's the hour we make fun of Phil now, right? Like, ha ha ha. Whatever. I don't give a shit. Again,
Yeah, if he's enjoying the content, why the Keno dents are gone.
Want to have an interview with him, just have closure. He refuses, you know. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't make the man do something, right? And I'm not gonna keep bothering him about it. Like I already asked.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, right. The banter would be, "What a fucker! Not your sister. I just got done with her." Yeah, it's banter.
Ah!
Yeah, Phil would be like, you know, you must listen to the detractors to call me that.
Multiple times. I basically gave him like a last chance. I was like, dude, I've been asking you now for a while, and you're avoiding me. So you know, either you do it or you don't. But this is your last chance to really care. After this, I'm moving on. I don't give a shit. No response. So oh well. Excuse me. Woo.
Because he doesn't care about you.
How's Kat doing? She's doing all right. Again, I've told you guys. Here's the extent.
She's dead.
What I can tell you about my wife. All right. This year's been a very challenging year for us. My wife has been jumping around different jobs and responsibilities and times of shifts and all kinds of stuff. That's been incredible.
Different jobs. Jobs.
Jobs and responsibilities and times of shifts and all kinds of stuff.
Jobs, aka different positions at her job or different part-time jobs.
That's been incredibly stressful on her. That's why my schedule is all over the place all the time. That's why I don't have a consistent schedule.
She's in the disposal. She's locked in the basement.
Is because her schedule's all over the place, and then my schedule's all over the place. But in addition to that, we've had some health things going on this year between us going on, and you know, it's just very frustrating. You know, earlier this year, Pat's plan was to be a part of my content all year. We were going to start with Like a Dragon Infinite Well, do that co-op of the Dundoko Island, and then we were going to do other content, right? And we even got Beyond Two Souls. I got it on my PS5 that we were going to do the co-op for and everything. And then basically everything went to hell in a handbasket all at once. Scheduling was screwed up.
Yeah, because you didn't want to do it with her, or she didn't want anything to do with you.
Issues out the ass, like everything going on. So you know, until all of that actually solidifies and settles, we're not going to make any promises. In fact, I mean, I'll be honest, we haven't really talked about her appearing on my stream in months, and she has no desire to because of all the stressful shit going on in our lives right now, all right? But that's what I say. I separate my personal from my public. You don't need to...
No, you don't.
...know what's actually going on with us behind the scenes and all this. I'm not going to give you the details of what we're going through because it's really none of your business, okay? So don't worry about that. Just ignore it. It's not a big deal. I would not worry about it at all.
Yeah, exactly. It sounds like a you problem.
But when I let you know, when, you know, she's well and ready to come back to do stuff, I'll let you know, and we'll set that up, all right? Sound good?
No, it does not sound good. And by the way, no one agrees with you.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, hold on a second here. I have received
Hello?
an incredibly generous $100 tip tonight.
Jesus fucking Christ. Look at that fucking sway.
An incredibly generous.
Look at that bob. Look at this bobbing.
$100 tip tonight. $100 tip has come in.
Yeah, fake tip.
NDO 103. And
it's NDO.
That it is official. We have hit the King's Coffers goal for the night. Let's pull some Hogans, brother. We're going to do it, brother. Let's get NDO up on the leaderboard. Let's do our little celebration. We're going to finish up these tours, but we are going to do a pull tonight. All right? Thank you so much to NDO 103 for an incredibly generous $100 tip.
Guess what? We hit the streak. Yay,
Thank you so much.
it's back.
You've done. You hit the goal for the night. I'm so happy about this. Obviously, it has been since Sunday was the last time that we did this. So thank you so much, everyone, for filling the King's Coffers tonight for the first time in 3 days. We got it back. Now can we
Look at those
maintain? That's a good
pancakes.
question.
Look at that shitty animation of pancakes. It's supposed to be like chocolate coins or coins.
I'm not sure, but we will find out as we continue.
Or cookies. They look like really bad cookies.
The week tomorrow, all right? But thank you. We got it. We did it. Now we're going to have fun. We're going to do a mega pull in that crazy good 6-star only loot. We'll see if we can get a really good character. Maybe a Ninja Turtle tonight. It should be pretty epic, all right? So thank you all for being here. Thank you for supporting me. Thank you for all of your engagement and everything. It's been great. I'm happy.
The only thing I hate the most out of this stupid fucking pancakes is when he's like, there's the stupid trumpets, and then he clicks off of it, and all of a sudden, it's done. It stops. It's donezo.
I do feel like actually today we got some momentum back because we started off today where I wasn't even, doing
Oh, I didn't even know that was down there. The faction chat is down there? Oh, wow. I never even knew that was down there. Holy crap. I feel like we got some momentum back today. Reason being, even though I did not do a podcast, I came back after the podcast, and we actually did pretty good with the stream after that.
Did good.
The Casting of Frank Stone stream, we did over 100, which was great, over $100. And now we hit the goal for tonight. I mean, we're going to do a mega pull tonight, so it is going to kind of negate the money I just made. But I am happy that, you know, it seems like some of the momentum is coming back. And tomorrow, keep in mind, we're playing Metaphor all day. We're going to have a special interview, mystery guest, which I'm going to announce right at the end of the stream. I'll tell you who the mystery guest is that we're interviewing tomorrow on the show.
We already covered that.
And then we will be playing the the Metaphor demo all day long on the first and second gameplay session, because it's a 5-hour demo. So it's like, why the hell not just go ahead and have that, you know, have that be the whole day's content, which will be a great way to get a chunk into Metaphor and see if it's the game I want to buy or not in October, right?
Yeah, he sucked playing Metaphor. Just saying. He looked like he was incredibly bored with it, but yet said he loved it.
Yeah. No, LTG, if you're not following...
I didn't realize that the game was sponsored by Nickelodeon. Where's the abuse kids?
He's not doing anything with me. He refuses. He just makes excuse after excuse, makes up silly line after silly line about why he can't do anything. And then ultimately he finally got it out after like weeks of bullshit. He's like, I don't feel like I'm going to get anything out of a collab with Phil. And I'm like, all right, well, if he was smart, what he would do is he would talk with his viewers, he would talk with me, and we'd figure out a way that it would benefit him, right? But he just feels like he's going to get nothing out of it, and that's why he doesn't want to do it. So, again, much like with Rich, I can't make someone do something that they don't want to do for whatever reason.
Get LTG's dick out of your fucking mouth. The broad just said he wants nothing to do with you. He's not interested. Fuck off. And yet you're still going back to fucking LTG.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, I don't know if you caught it. He said the Megapole was going to negate the money he just made. He'll have $50 left over.
Feels like there's no benefit to doing any content with me, so I can't make them, right? You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. I mean, yeah.
Yeah, the negating the money. It's going to negate the money. That is the dumbest thing ever. Thanks for the money, dummy. It's going to be negated because of the pools.
Listen, I know for a fact that us doing content together would benefit both of them. He doesn't see it that way. For whatever reason, he doesn't see it would benefit him at all. So if I can't make the man see reason, then it ain't never going to happen, right?
Yeah, it's never enough for Phil.
I mean, to some extent, I Smoke a Lot says, basically, he's similar to how I was before, where I would only want to be in my bubble. I wouldn't want to reach out and do any work with anybody else or whatever.
You still do. And the only time you ever want to get out of your bubble is if it benefits you. No one else.
And then, you know, Keno Casino came along and changed me a little bit by being nice to me and giving me a chance, and now I'm trying to give him a chance, and he just doesn't see that. Maybe you're...
Phil, people have given you the benefit of the doubt, and they've given you a chance. It's your attitude that says completely different, and that's why no one really wants to give you a chance.
Right. Maybe he's basically... you know, old Phil, much like they used to say that he was the Black DSP, which I find funny to think. So in Street Fighter, he's me, and also as a YouTuber and content creator, he's also me. Only it's...
Phil, you're the white LTG, and he's the black DSP, because you both suck at fighting games. Except if you both fought each other, he would win.
Always the previous version of me that I've outgrown, right? So there you go. Truffles, I don't care if he replied. I have nothing to do tomorrow with that. Tomorrow, I'm doing an interview. I'm not doing any kind of a regular segmented level 1 podcast tomorrow. Tomorrow's podcast is solely an interview. That's it. So, even if he did respond, we're not doing anything.
And decompression, where you're just shitting on everything that he said.
Right now. And quite frankly, I think I would much rather focus on stuff like the information that came out of State of Play and stuff like that. So when I come back to do a podcast this coming Saturday, that's probably what that podcast will be. You know, maybe we'll get back to LTG in the next 3 weeks or something, time when things are slow. That's the way
So he'll be late to the party about all this shit, though, and it'll be completely outdated.
I see it about this point. I was like, wait, there's no point in wasting time on it. We already talked about stuff with my wife earlier in this stream. You can rewind to find out later. You can watch the previous video if you're watching this on demand. I'm not going to repeat myself.
Yeah,
We got
listen.
100 likes. Thank you guys for 100 likes on tonight's stream. I really appreciate that. If you are having a good time, guys, please give the stream a like. And guys, please consider supporting the stream tonight. I'm about to do a mega poll, as I promised you. So that means that's $100 going away from me from what I raised. So sure would be great, you know, if I could get some more support tonight. Super chats, memberships, gift memberships, tips, all appreciated, okay?
Code Black.
Excuse me. No.
Yeah, Ruckus, what the hell is a Code Black?
DSP Gaming is not my Throne account. My Throne account is Darkside Phil. There's a bunch of idiots on Throne trying to impersonate me and try to get people to send shit to them when it's not really me, so don't do that. Let's look at the special offers available tonight, because we want to do...
Even though that's not identity theft.
Mega poll, and I think we want to do this one. Yes, this one right here. So I'm going to get 10,000 prize wall medallions. I'm also going to get 20 pulls, and I'm going to get tiered rewards for having done the pull tonight. Now, I'm going to do it, but of course, I want to hide my information. The big pull is coming, everyone. Be patient. We're about to do it.
Yeah, rewind the stream, LTG.
Yeah.
Yep, okay. Don't look at my information, guys.
Yo.
Don't look at my
So we
information.
did it. We're going to get all kinds of rewards for doing this. Watch this. So we get this here, some tokens. We get TP for the special moves. Then we're going to the tiered rewards for what we've spent. We collect all these together. We're going to get a ton of stuff in the game for spending. Now,
no one cares.
as I've warned you all right, I will warn you again.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
When playing WWE Champions, be careful about your spending. Do not spend too much. Be sure that if you're having an issue controlling your spending, that you don't play the game and spend money. It's that simple, okay?
Hey.
All these together.
Give me a minute. I gotta time this just right. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 minute.
We're going to get a ton of stuff in the game for spending. Now, as I've warned you all right, I will warn you again. When playing WWE Champions, be careful about your spending. Do not spend too much. Be sure that if you're having an issue controlling your spending, that you don't play the game and spend money. It's that simple, okay? It's not worth it to fall into the trap of constantly spending tons of money.
Yeah, that's very rich coming from Phil. The guy who spent almost 6 figures on this fucking game.
And here, move. No. And, you know, I've shown you on the nights when we did 2 pulls, I would get nothing. Remember? Every night that we've done 2 pulls instead of 1, the first pull's usually decent, and the second pull, I'll get nothing, right? It's a complete waste. So...
SAMH SA National Hotline or Helpline is a free, confidential, 24/7, 365-day-a-year transfer referral about facing mental and/or substance abuse disorders. Find treatment.gov.
Do not fall into the trap of spending the slippery slope. I certainly recommend that if you have issues with games like this and you can't control your spending, please seek help. There's many places you can go for that. I'm actually seriously considering, like, when I do these streams, putting disclaimers on the stream and also, like, in the description of the stream and on-demand videos to say these are places you can go if you actually have issues with gambling and or addiction.
He won't do it.
Because addiction's a problem. Addiction's a serious problem that, you know, oh, it's just a game. No, it can actually be awful. You can ruin your life, right? You don't want to do that.
Oh, yeah, you don't want to do that, huh? You really don't want to do that, huh? And yet, you've done it for years. You've done it for fucking years.
Okay, so we are going to do...
Let's go gambling!
A pull for the Mega Loot. This is the big one, and we're going to get 4 guaranteed of the highest tier of superstars. As you can see, all 4 of the Ninja Turtles are in there, but there's also many other superstars in there that could be quite good for us. So we're going to see what we can get. I'm hoping for not all dupes, but we do have a lot of these characters.
There's some good superstars in here. Thank you, Jaha.
There's already, we might get some duplicates, okay? It'd be nice to get something new, though. All right, are we ready? And then after this, we'll see where we are. And then we will, we'll do some of the tours. I think there's a Ninja Turtles tour, and we got to do the Tongaloa tour. We have other stuff to do tonight, all right? So here we go, folks. Fingers crossed for good luck. Let's get some turtles. I want to get some turtle characters. We only have the Kofi Kingston, and he's very low tier, right? If we get a bigger pull, it's going to be great.
Turtles.
So here we go. See what we get.
I like turtles.
Oh, it's a 6-star silver. That's a great pull. Here we go. 6-star silver character. Who is it? It is a fuse for Triple H. So he fused up from what we previously had. I think we only had him at like 5-star silver. We got 6-star silver. That's a good fuse. He'll be more powerful now. All right, 6-star bronze. Who is it?
6?
Fuse. He'll be more powerful now. All right, 6-star.
That's a 5. Bitch, that's a 5. That's not a 6.
Bronze. Who is it? It's Cody Rhodes. It's a fuse. We had him at lower quality, so now we have a higher level fuse for him. That's not bad.
That's a 5-star, Phil, not a 6.
All right, here we go. 6-star bronze.
Small detail that makes it even lamer. They don't even give the wrestlers any real weapons. They're swinging around plastic toys. Yeah, fucking blows.
Who's it gonna be? Someone new or a fuse? It's a fuse, a Triple H, so now it's just Shard, sadly. We got our first dupe of the night already. Keep in mind, it's only 20 pulls.
Oh, no, Gal Crystals.
All right, 6-star bronze.
It's 5.
And it is a fuse for Hall of Fame.
Maybe that is a 6-star at this point. Oh, that one is a 6.
And it is a fuse for Hall of Fame Tori Wilson, who we already had, but the fuse makes it much better. All right, here we go. It's a fuse for the GOAT Becky Lynch.
You know what? Give me a minute. I'm gonna mute this for a second. Give me 1 second. I have something to play here.
Back anyway.
Cause I have $30,000 in credit card debt. When they call, I tell them I can't pay it back yet. Credit card debt. Tomorrow I may buy myself a dining room set or this Boba Fett. Credit card debt. Credit card debt. Credit card debt.
It kind of works here. Every single time they hold on, like you just fast forward through all of this, it's like credit card debt. That's all this is. It works so well though.
That we pulled a time or two ago. Another 6-star silver. This is great. Who is it? Who is it? It's a new one. Who is it? It is Joint the Clown, Mutant Prince of Chaos. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. This is not a good pull.
Even though it says he's S tier, he is not.
I'm not gonna lie. Whenever they had like the part where it's like, I was gonna say Cleveland, Peter and Quagmire, like they start singing together with the ukuleles. It's actually funny, or the guitars. It's actually funny though, and the lyrics are kind of catchy. I'm not gonna lie.
He's not that good. He's basically a loop guy, meaning he does like a sub loop where he keeps doing a submission move over and over. This is the mutant version of Doink, by the way, because they have mutant characters in the game, and he's just not that good. It sucks because they're saying he's S tier. He's not. He's just not that good. So even though that was the highest level of pull, it's actually not great. Okay, onward. 12 to go. Here we go. Something new. Come on. Nope. Oh, I got him again. I immediately pulled him a second time at a lower rarity. That gives us at least some shards to level him up.
Listen to how he's
But that's crazy.
reacting. What up, emo? Like, listen to how he's like reacting to getting pulls.
Immediately get a dupe after pulling him. All right.
Listen to
Six-star
how hype
bronze.
he's getting.
Who is it? New card. Who is it? It is Alpha Academy. Chad Gable. Not a bad card. Not a fast card to use. But basically, he does a sub move, then does like another sub move, then does another sub move, and he just keeps you subbed forever, so you never have move charge.
Notice how he knows all the insider terms about the meta, like sub loop and the submission loop. Yeah, imagine that.
He's not terrible. He's not.
Imagine how he knows about all this shit and claims he doesn't know anything about wrestling.
Great, but he's not terrible. It's decent. Decent pull. We're halfway there. 10 in. We got some good pulls. What can we get for the second half? Here we go. Oh, we got another silver. Let's get a top tier. Let's pull a turtle. Let's pull a goddamn turtle right now. It's got to be a turtle, brother. No, it's 6-star silver. Dominic Mysterio, when he was still a face, when he was actually with his father, that's who that is. And let me put it this way. He's good, but only if you have a really good loadout. Like, you need to have all these special bells and whistles to equip on him.
Like listen to how excited he is, talking about all these new wrestlers that he's pulling, saying this is a good card. And he knows this shit. Yeah, he plays as like a dude who's been playing this for every day for years. The way he moves around menus, talks, etc. Yeah, he's excited for this fucking game. But for none of the other games that he's playing claims that he's hyped for.
Certain trainers, a belt with certain things, then he'll be really good. Sadly, we don't have all those bells and whistles on this account, so he's not going to be that good. But there you go. Okay, let's continue. 9 more pulls to go. The last 4 will be guaranteed unbelievables. Here we go.
It is cringe. Very much cringe.
All right, 6-star bronze. Who's it going to be? Anyone good? It's a dupe. It's him again. Wow. They give me a lot of Bradshaws. They give me a lot of Bradshaws.
Oh, no, all
so
the
far.
gal crystals.
That's 3. Okay, continuing on. Go.
Like, this isn't a game that you
Another
get excited for.
DX triple.
Like, play Bal Ultra or something like that. Because that's a card game that's actually fun.
H again.
And guess what? No money.
Another dupe. More shards to level. This is still good loot, though. We already got multiple good new characters, so. It would be great to get a turtle. All right, bronze again. Getting down to it. Dupe. Go Becky Lynch again. All right, keep going. 6 left. 4 will be guaranteed ultimate pulls. Here we go. All right, bronze. Who is it? It's DX. Oh, that's actually a decent fuse because he was lower tier. Now we got a higher level for him. That's not bad.
Very lame, Morano.
All right.
Very
After this, we're
fucking
gonna get the 4
lame.
guaranteed ultimate pulls. And it's him again. Okay, 4 guaranteed unbelievable pulls coming up right now in a row.
Uh-huh.
So here's the first one. Will we get a turtle tonight? Will we get a good character tonight? Let's find out. Here it is, guaranteed from the ultimate tier or the unbelievable tier. No, it wasn't. So what they're saying is those other unbelievables we did counted towards the 4, which you didn't claim it did, so that's lame.
Imagine how powerful Phil Spignosis is if he had to make a bank hold the bag for $100K in WWE Champions debt. If the Director's Call tried to stop it.
More dupes.
People try to not stop it, but they're trying to be like, hey, $5,000 for the business expenses. Can you explain that for me, please?
Well, let's hope for at least another 1 to 2 more unbelievable pulls. Okay, this is going to be an unbelievable. Let's see who it is. Come on, give us someone good. Give us a new character. New character. Yes, who is it? Oh, it's Hall of Fame China. She's a pretty good female card. She's decent.
But I'm
She's not
married,
as good as she used to be. She used to be way better.
Can't
but
have that.
For my tier, she's probably going to be a really, really strong female. So, Hall of Fame China. Rest in peace.
Oh, rest in peace. I got this great card, but she's not that great. Oh, by the way, I know she's dead. Rest in peace.
We have 2 more pulls left.
Rest in peace.
Here we go. I don't think we're getting a turtle, by the way, in these next 2 pulls. I'm just saying. All right. Oh, we got Clown Prince doing it again. All right, last pull. Will it be an unbelievable? I hope it's an unbelievable. I hope we get a turtle, but I don't think we're getting either, to be quite frank with you guys. Let's see what we get. It's an unbelievable. Will it be a good one? Will it be a good unbelievable pull? Just not a dupe. Anything but a dupe. Something new. It's new. Who is it? It is Hall of Fame Triple H. That is a good card. Hall of Fame Triple H is actually a significantly good character in the game. He has insane amounts of damage, and if you have a better loadout, he does even more damage. So quite frankly, that was actually a really good pull. Let's take a look.
I don't understand the appeal of this. Like, if you like wrestling, sure, but what's the point?
So for perspective here, he's a top tier. This is a good fuse for like using in Showdown. He's considered like lower top mid tier. Okay. But this is a top tier card by far. Triple H is a top tier card, 100%.
I don't care.
So, and we got a good fuse for Triple H, who we've been using, and now we have a fuse for him. So I'm not displeased with how that went. It certainly could have went better, but I'm definitely not displeased at how that pull went. Okay. So and
Phil,
we actually
Phil, you already got a fucking turtle.
completed some stuff here. Hey, look at this. We still, because I'm still only League 7, or no, I'm League 8, right? Because I'm League 8. I still can't get any more rewards here. It says I've completed all the milestones when I didn't. This thing goes up to 400, 500,000, and it just tapped at 50,000 for me and won't let me get any more rewards till I league up further, which is really stupid, right?
How?
Green Goblin says, can we do another pull if we hit a $300 goal? I mean, the other night, that's exactly what we did.
Yeah, and all of this is worth a whopping $100. Yes, not two two fully developed video games, but virtual cards. Yes, sweaty JPEGs.
The other night, we hit $300, and I told you guys I would do 2 pulls. But, dude, we have about 45 minutes left. I don't think that we're going to get another $150 in contributions. I'm just saying. As you can see, it really slowed down.
Yeah, this is essentially like loot boxes that you get to see in some video games. Like Overwatch had these.
I don't think we're going to get much of any contributions right now. So
I'm
about to adjourn for the night.
Okay, this is done, though. This is when he's just going to sit there. And he's talking about, what was his name? Tolo. This is when he just sits there. And he's talking about Tolo. And la-di-da-di-da. And we all saw how that interview went. And you know what? Since that's actually the end of the video, I'm fucking done with that. So I'm done streaming for right now. Like, holy shit. Holy goddamn shit, I am done. Because honestly, this is just... There is more coming soon. On... Well, I'm trying to think of the right word. It's coming tomorrow on Saturday, because he is coming to go, like, come back. He's going to play Astrobot. He's going to finish the game, and I can't wait. So, we all know what's going to happen. What is going to happen, he's going to play Astrobot, he's going to beat it, and he's going to get to the last stage, the challenge stage, and he's going to rage about it. And bet your sweet ass I am going to actually watch that, count the deaths, and I'll tally all the deaths up. And after that, I'm going to sleep. So, I did see that Shinko is streaming. I got a notification on my phone saying that Shinko is streaming, so I'll send y'all over to Shinko. But before I do that, we have to end with the Phil prayer. And what lesson did we learn from this one? For the love of God, please, just please don't be like fucking Phil. Please don't be like Phil at all. There are hundreds of cards. Yeah, hundreds of cards. And it's all terrible. How does he know about the lore? 7 years. He's been playing this game for 7 years. And we all know how big of a liar he is. You just don't spend money on mobile games like Phil does. I'm gone. No gotcha. From the depths, deliver us from pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from pages. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear.
Go to bed, Aviga.